In
Yeah, I
fact,
remember.
the deck that I play is a red goblin deck with 2 commanders.
Yeah, I remember one time someone showed up and was like, "Would you like to fight my white weenie deck?" And I'm like, "Excuse me."
You're what, sir? This is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is the Wendy's. To be fair, though, I did the exact same thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a deck that was called the Junk deck, so I would used to say, "Hey, do you mind if I whip my junk out at you?" And they're just like,
Nice.
"Excuse me, what?"
Oh yeah, white green cats is good.
I used to play Burn in Yu-Gi-Oh. That was my favorite deck. Lava Golem Burn. Oh.
Mhm. They actually had a nerf Lava Golem in Duel Links recently because,
He's too powerful.
well, his burn damage was like it's 1,000 per turn, and in
Mhm,
Duel
mhm,
Links he only
mhm.
have 4,000 HP. So basically,
Oh,
in 4 turns, if you couldn't do
okay.
anything about it, basically
That
you'd
is way
win by
too good.
default. So they had to nerf
Especially,
him to be 500 now.
bro, I
That
still
makes sense.
remember
My
my deck.
favorite redeem. That's what I'm gonna do.
Your
I didn't
favorite
realize
redeem?
I had enough points for my favorite redeem.
Mhm.
Okay, cultivate and Kodama's reach. Good, good. And
What is the
Forest.
moth
Okay.
thinking?
Yeah.
Babe.
You might be able to cut like
Shit.
Wall of Omens and Wall of Blossom if you're not worried about like getting bum rushed early.
Well,
It's just like,
okay, so
is there a lot of blinking in this deck? I mean, I see
there's a
Teferi's protection, so and I
it's
see Flicker Wisp.
hold on, let me just share my screen.
What
Oh, that'd be perfect.
before you
That
get
might
bum
be a little
rushed?
easier, yeah, if you just shared your screen. Also, I am sad. What's moth thinking never showed up.
It did.
Yeah,
I
it
It
did.
saw
did.
it.
I saw it.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I'm
was it
sorry.
was
I've been
a it
staring
was
at
an
the
anime.
stream.
Yeah, it was an
I've been
anime gif.
staring at the stream for like the last
Excellent.
10 minutes and it didn't show up for me.
Yeah, it's an anime gif.
Maybe I blinked.
You know what, Avery? I'm starting to think that you're anime blind. Because
You blinked, Avery.
Oh
you
no,
couldn't see
it's
anime
just
characters
now
in the
showing
VR
up.
world.
For some reason, stream is just lagging that much behind for
Okay,
me.
I thought you were anime blind. I was about to
Oh.
say like
Oh, I see.
it's gonna be real hard interacting with Yuzi from now on.
I see. I see. I see.
I
But yeah.
Okay.
actually
Okay.
genuinely could not see those anime girls in that one
I
place we were
know,
exploring in VR chat.
I know.
Like
That's why I was sitting there
genuinely, I
like,
would have shared my screen so you could see I did not see any anime girls.
yeah, that's
I
why
believe you.
that's why I was sitting there like,
Okay.
I don't believe
Avery's
you.
anime blind. Oh no.
But yeah,
I'm anime blind. I can no longer spend time with Yuzu. Oh no.
but yeah,
Oh
I'm playing.
no.
Yuzu just doesn't exist to Avery anymore.
I mean, heroic intervention.
Am I?
I always thought is kind of mid. I mean, it's okay.
I like how Loomis went to that and it's just like, oh no. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm like trying to
Anyways, back to
figure this
Magic the
out.
Gathering.
I'm trying to figure out this like deck to help Mothy. Like,
I know. It's just the way that was done was just like, oh
That
no.
was hilarious.
Anyway.
Oh no. Anyways, back to Magic
Honest,
the Gathering.
you're probably right.
Mhm.
As far as heroic intervention, there's a lot of ways to just get creatures off the battlefield so they don't die.
yeah.
That's definitely probably worth cutting. I kind of want to keep Woman's and Blossom,
Like
but
blinkies and drawing, it's a draw engine.
yeah.
It keeps the cards flowing, which is always good, especially in green white, which doesn't typically feature a lot of card draw. So no,
Yeah.
that's sound logic.
I don't think I like Druid of Purification.
I don't even know what this card does. Let me read it real quick. When Druid Purification enters the battlefield, starting with you, each player may choose an artifact enchantment you don't
Yeah,
control.
no,
Yeah.
I know enough about magic to be
Yeah.
like, I know what these terms mean, and then that's just it. It's like,
What else?
well,
I guess what else is kind of like.
There's a fair few actual white draw cards recently.
It's true. I haven't looked at like Magic sets since like the last Ravnica set. I think maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's been a while.
well, I
I
never
love
noticed
Hornet
that.
Queen and I love Craterhoof. I
Yeah.
used to play Craterhoof in Legacy. I love that card. Kolga is just a good card. Seedborn Muse is fine.
Mhm.
Uh,
I think I get rid of Titan of Industry though.
Oh, it's one of those cards with okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Is acidic slime in this deck?
No, actually, it's not. I kind of don't. I don't. I don't want this deck to do a lot of like blowing up people's artifacts and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'd rather have effects that like affect my side of the board more than blow up other people's stuff.
Okay. And besides, you have Knight of
Oh.
Autumn, so
I disappeared. Yeah, Knight of Autumn does everything. So
yeah. That's true. Yeah, you could probably cut that guy that you just mentioned. The
Titan of Industry.
whatchamacallit. Yeah.
I think he's just too expensive.
Actually, what was
I
the
want
text?
to show you guys something Shu made that Easy hasn't seen yet.
Oh?
Is it? Wait, hold on. Is it the
No.
sprite sheet? I have seen that.
You didn't like it, so I assumed you did
Oh.
not see it.
I saw it this morning, but I thought I liked it. I apologize, Shu. I meant to do that.
But I feel like everybody else should see it, so
Yes,
I
I
am
agree.
sharing it with the group
I agree.
Where
Everybody
where
should
you
see it.
where you putting it?
You did great,
in
John.
collab chat.
You did great, John.
But it's the sprite sheet
Oh,
for Easy Sprite.
that's hella
Yeah.
cute.
So Shu
Isn't
asked me. She asked me. She was like, "Hey, so
Oh, that's dope.
you're gonna be replacing Jeff. Jeff has a best friend. Is there like a person that you want to have that be or whatever?" And like I knew you were already in the game, so I was sitting there like, is it male or female? And she was like, "Oh, it's male. Is there a particular person?" I was like, "Yes, Club Yuzu." So now Yuzu's
Yeah.
gonna be in the game.
Cool.
Sick. Let
I'm
me-
one of the main characters because
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
are.
anything about Earthbound, and I told Shu to pick
I
for
knew.
me.
I know just enough about Earthbound to get in trouble.
You know just enough about everything to get in trouble.
Yeah, I do.
That's how his brain
How
works.
can you get in
It's just
trouble
enough
in
It
to
is.
get in
Earthbound?
trouble.
See, the problem is that while this is mainly true about most facts, every now and then something
there it
like
is.
Sonic the Hedgehog comes along and is like, "Hey, I'm going to take
And
up
then he knows
all,
But yeah,
more
no,
than enough
uh,
to get in
all
trouble.
of
Oh,
your."
I guess it's transparent. But yeah, no, this is what Shu made. It's really fucking cute, actually.
It is.
It is. It is super duper cute.
I love
Oh,
it.
did you guys see my sprite sheet? Which, you know,
Post.
I
Oh,
will
Earthbound
post.
sprite swapping. I see.
Will
Okay,
post.
is
I have also been given a sprite sheet. Not me having had saved the sprite sheet to my phone because I was so happy about it. So I have the actual fucking
It's so good.
image in my phone.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Holy
Look
shit.
how cute I am.
Also, Shu, I'm
That is
going
super
to
cute.
need
It's super duper cute.
I'm going to need how you are swapping sprites out because I actually really want to do that for Vel. Vel's planning on playing Super Metroid at some point,
Oh,
and
that'd
I
be
want to
cool.
replace
So
Samus.
cute.
I want to replace Samus with Vel, but I don't know how to do that. So, you know,
The easy mode is the cute.
I haven't exactly worked on it because I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know how to start this.
Also, I am so sorry that we have been over talking you, Loomis, to the point you had to type in chat.
No,
I'm
it's fine. I just
sorry.
figured I could do that. No, it's fine. I don't mind at all. This is the natural thing that happens when there's a bunch of people in a Discord call. It's not a
Yeah.
problem.
Yo, I'm gonna grab
Yeah, that's
sustenance.
good.
Okay.
Mossy, don't die on me.
I will try my darndest. I can't promise anything.
I might kill him in Boulder's Gate, but that's because I frequently roll bad.
Okay, I can't actually find the thing. That's fine.
Bad roll gang.
Battlefield, sure,
That's
sure,
what we should call ourselves, the bad roll gang.
You could also probably cut whatchamacallit, Meteor Golem. That's another one. And I agree, we should call ourselves the Bad Roll Gang.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if I didn't have divination to be like, oh wait, fix that.
No. So
no, I don't
fun.
have that anymore.
So fun fact. I literally was playing Baldur's Gate recently on Tactician mode, which I know you probably shouldn't do because Tactician mode is fucking brutal as shit. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this or whatever. And so I go into a conversation and I'm like, okay, cool. I have a +5 automatically. Plus, I'm gonna throw in guidance and get another D4. Like, there's no way that I'm going to fail this roll that is a 10 DC. I
Yeah.
roll and it's a nat 2 or a nat 1, and I'm like, why?
Didn't you
Why do you
develop
do
your
this?
inspiration for that too?
Yes, I did, and that's the thing is I inspirationed and it re-rolled into a 1 or re-rolled into a 2, and I'm like, I I hate this.
Yeah.
I actually hate this. Like, if tactician mode has that as a default feature, that's fucked, Larian. That's absolutely fucked. If it's not that,
Green
and I'm
creature
just
could have made it
rolling
cost 3 or
terribly,
less.
then that
So
happens. But like, it just happens a little too frequently for me to think it's a mistake.
I don't think there's anything worth having Woodland Bellower for either.
It's like I don't have
Also,
the best rolls in the world, but I have decent rolls.
yo,
6
yeah, my
cards.
roll, my solo game, my rolls have been like, they were like really, really, really good, and then like, I had to like try to break into something. I'm playing a rogue, right? And I had
God, I
2 sets of thieves tools, and they were just like, no, die. I'm like, no, not my thieves tools, no.
I'm not gonna lie. So on my
4
playthrough, I'm playing
cards.
through. So I'm not only playing tactician mode. I'm also playing tactician mode with Dark Urge,
Oh.
and I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like playing Rogue in Baldur's Gate. Like
You know,
I just am not having a good time with it.
you can change the Dark Urge class, right?
Well, yeah, I know. I can go to Withers and be like, "Hey, Withers, yo, change my class," and I'm probably going to because,
When you make your Dark Urge character, you can change the class. You can
well,
change
yeah,
everything about the Dark
Yeah.
Urge.
yeah, I know.
Hey,
Dark Urge
Club
is
Yuzu. Yeah, it's still
yeah.
live for 15 hours.
Yuzu, I've got bad news. Avery is anime blind, so Avery can't hang out with you anymore.
Yeah,
Wait, who are you
Sorry.
talking to?
usually you've become John Cena to Avery. They
Yeah.
Who are
simply
you
can't
talking
see you.
to?
Yuzu's in chat.
Who?
Exactly.
I, I mean, he's gonna message me and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yo, what the fuck, homie?
You're
Maybe
like, I got no message. What are you talking about?
maybe
Yeah,
cut Heart
yeah.
and
you,
Home.
Avery, when he messages
okay,
you,
cool.
just leave him on red. Just leave him on red.
I can't do that to my best friend. That's
I
fucked up.
know, I know. I'm joking mostly, but like,
Mostly.
mostly.
No, they keep saying I'm anime blind because we went to a world in VR chat last night and literally could not, yeah,
Well, boy, it's this weird making sounds when no one's messaging me.
could not.
Excellent. See, she gets it.
Shu gets it, yeah, but I
Yep.
could not see the anime girls in this world like at all, and everybody else could see them. And
All right,
like I was
I
standing
think I
like
just get rid
right
of
on
Palace
top of
Jailer.
them, and I was like,
Yeah,
I
Avery
don't
was
see
standing.
any anime girls.
Yeah, and then a minute ago, Avery did redeem for the like what's the moth thinking, and it was an anime gif, and Avery's like, I didn't see the gif, and I'm sitting there like,
My
Anime
screen
blind.
is running so far behind
I don't know
that by the
why though.
time everybody explained what the GIF was, it showed up.
yeah,
So I know Aura Shards is really, really, really fucking good, but
It's literally one of the best cards in all of Commander.
I'm gonna cut Aura Shards.
That's fine. Based on the philosophy of how you want to build your deck, that makes sense. I was saying Reclamation Sage is another cut that you could probably do for the same reason. Also
Yeah,
because it's
Oh.
redundant with Night of Autumn. I mean,
Yeah.
redundancy is good in Commander, but like the philosophy you want to build off of
Yeah,
that
I don't.
tracks.
Yeah, I don't really think I need more than one of those effects.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm
You have
probably
tutors, so
yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of Vanquish the Horde.
One less for each creature you control. Destroy all creatures.
sorry.
Yeah, whatever. No, I read it. It's whatever.
Because I
Yeah,
have
whatever.
tragic arrogance,
And
slasher
Wrath of
ranks, and
God.
Wog. Yeah, and slasher ranks and tragic
Wog.
arrogance are just way better versions of that card.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's 100 cards. There we go.
Bing, bang,
Orca
boom.
Wog.
What should we name this deck?
I don't know, but I have a very specific fun fact.
Blink
That
and you'll
is-
miss it.
That is a great name for a deck. I don't know, but I have a very specific fun fact.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
too.
Loomis, but
No. I agree. I agree.
Thank you, Avery, for that amazing deck name.
No, yeah, that was excellent.
My very specific fun fact is chameleons don't lay eggs.
Huh.
They actually like have babies. They don't lay eggs.
I spelled specific wrong, but that's fine.
I mean,
I
technically,
don't
feel
know,
like that
but I
makes
have a
it
very
better.
specific fun fact.
technically, humans also lay eggs, but you know,
Well, no, see, humans also do live births. That's what I didn't want to say birth because birth is a weird word.
Save
is
changes.
it?
There we go.
I mean, I guess technically it is, but also,
Right. We can play this later on tonight. All right, cool. Now that that's done,
I love that it really is just titled. I don't know, but I have a very specific fun fact. And you spelled specific right, but you spelled have wrong.
I fucking did, didn't I?
Just let it be. It's perfect.
Classic.
Hey.
Suzu.
I'm just saying hello really quick because I actually got these canisters that I need to install in my bathtub to fix a leak. But I was
Oh,
like, hey, let me say hello for a hot second.
yeah.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing? How do people do this? How do people stay up?
He
for-
slept.
I just went to
Oh.
He
sleep.
definitely slept.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
flap.
okay. That
Yeah,
I
flap.
was gonna say like.
No, he self-cared.
Yeah, no, I slept for
Yeah,
like
slept.
6 hours.
Yeah,
Self-care
slept did
happened.
happen.
Good. I'd be mad otherwise instead of just sleepy.
But yeah, no.
Come
Hang on. Let me. My friend actually gave me this playlist. Let me. I could share it.
What are you listening to?
Dude, whatever you had
Uh,
before going was dope. I was vibing.
Yeah, Future Funk. It's a Future Funk playlist.
I love it.
Oh
I
yeah,
love it. It's glorious.
yeah. One of these
Future
days,
Funk is good. I enjoy
I
listening to it
concur.
alone.
whenever you're ready, Mothy. You know.
Know about what?
Apparently you don't. But anyway,
That was excellent.
in the way back, in the long ago,
No long ago.
I saw a certain moth was like, man, I'd really love it if I could commission some future funk from you. And I was like, yeah, homie.
I don't
And
think I
then-
specifically said Future Funk, but yeah,
I
that kind of
mean,
just.
we bounced ideas off of each other, and it became future funk. It was, it wasn't future funk explicitly to begin with, but later it was future funk.
I
It
see.
took the form of
Yeah. a
Form
future funk.
of.
yes.
Went for the same dumb joke. I love it.
You do you not remember that we all share a brain cell? It just bounces between us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't think we share one. I think you guys have one, and then I'm over here with absolutely no brain cells whatsoever.
Has anybody Has anybody else redeemed Pain of the Moth yet?
No.
Brandon did earlier.
So the reason I asked is because on mine it says that I can't redeem it anymore.
Oh.
Anymore?
Yeah, it says the max limit has been
Oh,
reached.
right.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me change that so people can just redeem it more.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That's-
install this this canister into my bathtub or whatever. I think it might be called a cartridge. It's one of those. But anyway, I'm gonna go do
Yeah,
that.
go do
Yeah,
that,
homie, you go do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, but I'll probably pop back around later and say hello to you absolute buffoons, you delightful goofy goobers.
Sounds right.
There we go. Fixed
alright.
it. So
Accurate
Yeah,
description
yeah,
is
yeah.
accurate.
All right, take it easy, guys. Bye. Happy
Bye.
birthday,
Bye.
Mod.
24 minutes.
My other favorite
Okay.
redeem.
I'm not ticking right now, and I felt like we needed a wow.
Thank you for the
So
wow.
there you go.
Wow.
You
Uh,
guys start saying wow, and I tick. I'm gonna be so mad
I'm sorry.
because it
Wow.
happens so. Wow.
Spicy nut. I turned off the wrong thing. Meant to turn off that.
I had to hit you with the Owen Wilson wow.
Yeah, the
Wow.
cooldown should be I think
Wow.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
I did hear it. Thank you, Shu. I just have the stream volume really low
All right.
because if I hear myself, I accidentally speech jam myself.
Every
Oh,
time.
So
I know exactly what you mean, homie.
Deuce is immune to it somehow, though.
He is immune to it
he
somehow.
is immune to it, and it bothers me so much. Like, how does he not jam himself listen to his own voice?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
just
holy
anime
shit.
blind, not deaf, so I can hear Yuzu. I just can't see him. How's your nut, Mothy?
Not good. It's
I,
not good at all.
sorry, I should have phrased that differently.
That was
No,
perfect.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab something
He's gonna go
to
chug an entire thing of milk.
yeah. And then when I get back, we can start a Boulder's Gate.
Excellent.
All right. Be right back.
So I
You can
My
hear the
eyes hurt.
suffering.
hear the
Yeah.
suffering. Yeah. So actually, I can't. Like, I wanted milk this morning. I really wanted milk this morning, but unfortunately,
Was it bad?
um, yeah, we had chunky milk.
Oh
Oh
Sadly,
no.
no.
yeah. You know,
This
do
is
you
why I'm glad I have the habit of
do you?
smelling everything
Yeah.
I open before I eat it.
Yeah. So weird question to chat here, but do you like your milk with or without the pulp?
Do you like your milk with or without the pulp?
If your milk is turning into cheese, that's no longer milk, my friend.
I mean,
Would you say it's dangerously cheesy?
technically it is.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm
You might
actually
die. Please don't. If your milk is chunky, please don't put it in your mouth.
I actually am a little upset right now.
Why are you a little upset, my friend?
So I was like, well, I've been doing so I did the well thing, right? And I think
Yeah.
I found most of, if not all the wells right now. But then I was like, you know what? I also have a whole bunch of chasms on the map that I haven't marked. I'm gonna go to those chasms and like dive into them so it marks them. Well, I dived into the one at Kakariko Village, and it's not
Right.
marked on the map.
I don't think they
It
mark on the
shows
map.
they do mark on the map. The Kakariko one, however, does not for some reason, and I'm not sure if it's because that's a glitch in the game or if that was a glitch that just happened to
It might
me.
be a bug.
Hey, so
Yes.
I actually haven't really eaten yet today.
Oh, then you should eat.
You
Yeah.
should consume
Yeah,
nourishment.
go eat,
Yeah.
homie. We
So I'm
can keep stream occupied while you eat.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna just make food and come back here, but I'll be right back in just a minute. I just need to heat something up.
Yeah,
Sounds
go ahead.
good.
Yeah. BRB.
Take it yourself. Yeah, now I'm sitting here just upset because I'm like, there was a dive point there. I
I'm
dive.
sorry. I was fixing to bully Mothy, and I was be like, this motherfucker, but then
Mm.
like I couldn't think of anything mean to say because I felt bad because he hasn't eaten.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit Yuzu with this motherfucker eating beans.
Dude,
Beans.
he eats beans so
I
often.
know, so that's why I could
Does
hit him
he?
with it. Yeah, beans are like a central part of his diet.
Interesting.
So
He's
like,
also like a primarily vegan pescatarian,
yeah,
Oh, okay.
so he eats so many beans.
Oh man,
So
that
many
means he
beans.
knows about jackfruit and the glory of jackfruit.
I don't.
Probably.
He might. Yeah, probably.
Wait, is
To be
jackfruit
honest,
the one that's the spiky? No, what's the spiky fruit?
I don't know off the top of my head, but what I
It's
know for
oh,
jackfruit is
durian.
oh,
Durian. Durian, like,
yeah,
dude,
you're right.
one of my friends got a durian, and it
isn't that
reeked.
stinky?
It reeked. Oh my god! I have never in my life
Jackfruit,
had
however,
something.
can be used as a meat substitute.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it's
actually
really
want to
good
use.
for like a chicken replacement.
I actually want to use jackfruit. I also want to use the
I've
mushroom.
heard you can make good barbecue with
It's like a meat
jackfruit.
mushroom.
You absolutely can. Yep, I used to live with a vegan.
Um,
That's where I came up with my vegan
chicken
banana
of
bread
the
recipe.
chicken of the woods is a mushroom that is a good meat replacement.
Avery,
Yeah?
I'm so mad.
Why?
I've gone down all of the roads, gotten every single well that I can find close to roads, and there are 2 wells left that I'm missing. 2. And I'm like,
I'm sorry, homie.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be
Don't
screaming.
scream. Don't
The
scream.
gall darn tragedy.
Gosh darn dang nabbit.
Tragedy. Not me over here playing Slay the Spire while we wait to play
Mm.
D&D. Dude, I have an addiction
Mood.
to this game still.
Mood.
Still.
Dude, Slay the
It's
Spire's
so
good.
good.
Have you
Such a
hold
good
on.
game.
Have you played the what is it, Downfall?
Hmm? Go on. I've not.
So there's a mod slash add-on
Okay.
version for Slay the Spire
Okay.
called Slay the Spire Downfall, I think is what it's called.
I've not played
And
this.
hold on, let me get it real fast. Yeah. So it's a fan expansion called
Okay.
Downfall. I think you play as monsters going down the tower or something.
Interesting.
That's super cool. Also,
Yeah.
I may not be looking at
One of the
a
one of the
dice
bosses is the
organizer.
merchant.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, you play as one of the characters is the guardian. So you play as the bosses, but you
That's
go down
sick.
the spire instead of up the spire.
Oh, that's super freaking cool.
I love
But
that.
yeah, you can find it on Steam. It's free.
I've never played it modded at all. I've only ever I've been recently starting from zero, like Ascension 0 in a class and working my way all the way through it again just for the fun of
mm.
it.
You know
Because you
what
can
game?
play goofy strategies early and then, you
You know
gotta play
what
serious
game?
strategies later. Go on.
You know what game I really like?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Have you played Backpack Hero?
Negative. I've heard of it.
So
I've not played it.
so Backpack Hero, it's weird. It's addicting in a weird way. So what Backpack Hero is that it's an item managing simulator where like
Okay.
you have a like you so you know like how in Resident Evil and stuff like that you've got a backpack full of items and then sometimes you have to like Tetris them into areas.
Sure, yeah.
So it's that, but you use items inside your backpack
Okay.
as like cards in like Slay the Spire. You have a certain amount of
That's
actions per turn,
friggin'
and
dope.
yeah, like hold on, I'll show a little bit of it. I don't have to do anything super crazy, but like I will stream.
I am very confused. My brain's still not working. Oh, that's super cute. I'm also looking at my phone. Probably not.
Here, let me go ahead and show this off real fast, and then I've got a AFK for a second apparently. But like, start a game.
I want to see this game. This game actually seems.
Ooh.
Yep.
The characters are
I love it.
adorable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get different characters. So like, there's Purse,
Oh,
Satchel, Totes, Pochette, and CR8 or Crate. They're all named after containment items.
Huh.
And then
the frog is my favorite.
you can also get little costumes that you can put them on. So like I'm gonna put her in this costume, and we're just gonna do a standard run. but this is the standard character. So you take your items, you put them in your inventory, and so we're gonna. No thanks, I don't need anything right now. Okay. All right, so here's your map, and basically you move around on the map. So I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go into this area.
Oh, okay. And that's like walking through the door, like entering the room, kind of.
Mm-hmm. So I'll go
This is
here. I'll pick up
cute.
the gold. I'll fight this boss. All right. So this is how many action points I have, and if I look at everything thing, it has an action point and what it does. So the sword does 7 damage. The shield blocks 7 thing. This right here shows what he will be doing on his turn. So since he's just going to be adding thing, I'm just going to smack him 3 times. He uses this thing. I know he's going to do that. Add 7 block, and then I'm just going to.
What
And
does
as you
the
go
lunch
along,
do?
you level up and can add spot to your backpack.
Oh,
And then every time you get items. So I can take a look and be like, ooh, what's this do? Okay, it does all this stuff.
that's so cool.
I like that.
So I'm just going to grab some stuff that I basically kind of know about.
Scuff potion.
Yeah. Well, it's a debuff
Or
potion.
I saw scuff.
See, this is spoiled milk.
Again with the spoiled milk. Can't escape it.
Ooh, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to grab the whetstone. But yeah. Then you go back and you go back to adventuring, and then there's a boss.
What does the lunch do?
What's that?
There was some lunch in the bag.
Oh, that
It
it gives
probably heals
me
you.
more actions.
Hmm.
All right, so what we got here? We got a magic herb, totem. This is new. I've never seen this one. Creates
This
a
is a super
totem.
cute little game though.
Oh, always want to grab that if I can. Yeah, it's got cute little pixel art to it, and then you just kind of go through and fight different enemies. So I know he's gonna do that. I'm gonna block up to make sure I don't take damage. Give him the stack.
This is cute. I like this. I would play it.
But yeah, what this does is it adds 2 energy, so I could literally use it right now. It has a second use, and then I can just.
I am currently under my entire blanket because I am ice cold and I do not like it.
Yeah. And then basically your build could be different things. So depending on if I want to go like, so this is armor, for example. This shield that I have for armor that's next to it, it blocks for additional damage.
Oh,
So
cool.
depending on how you've aligned certain things, like so this one, see it right there, it does less damage if I have armor. So depending on which one you want to use, it'll do different things.
That's pretty dope.
For each hazard in this row, adjacent weapon gets a thing. Okay, I don't have hazards yet, so. Mm,
But it's also like a puzzle because you have to make things fit.
mm-hmm. Beating up the Rat King right now. I'm going to take a little bit of damage this turn, but that's fine. But yeah, super simple stuff. Mm, he has that much. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's fine. I've got healing.
Easy. Don't you have a thing you have to go do?
I do have to go do a thing, but I'm also like.
He's like, I'm so close.
Well, now I'm stuck, like enjoying the game now, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, give me a second. Just let me. I just need one more round.
I'll be right back. I have to go to Little Moth's room.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah,
Where's Mothy?
He went to go eat, Brandon.
yeah,
And then we are gonna play Boulder's Gate, I think. The
Yep.
four me, Loomis, Mothy, and Easy.
yeah. It's a cute little game. I do enjoy it a lot.
It is a very cute little game. You go do your thing and I will be here. I do, however, need to mute for a second.
But yeah. But yeah. Anyway, that's the game. Just wanted to kind of show it off because I do like this game a lot. There's also a free version of the game, but it's not. It's like an old, outdated version that you can play right now. It's on itch.io, I think. So anyway, I gotta go for right now.
Hello.
The moth returned.
Hello.
The moth does
The,
return.
the moth doth return. Loomis is in the little moth room,
Mhm.
and
Easy just left.
Easy had to go. Yeah.
Hey, hello, Shu. All right, so let me just grab
So
something real quick.
okay, bye.
What's up?
I thought you were leaving to go
No,
grab
no,
the
no, no. I'm
thing.
grabbing a video.
Um.
I mean, you can't eat lunch without a video, right?
Well, I guess. My mother's trying to find the football game that's supposed to be happening today, and I do not want to watch football.
Hmm. I know exactly which one I want to watch.
Are we gonna watch a video? What are we watching? Where are we watching it?
Watch
What we
together.
watching?
The
I mean,
same one we've been using?
Yep.
Okay, I'm here.
Add the playlist. Swap back to here. Get rid of this one. Open up this one. Boop.
I think you have to click on it to make it play.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just getting everything set up. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Pause the music. And Oh, don't start in the middle. There we go.
The Flatwoods monster in 76 freaks me out.
Okay,
I
I'm
like the
back.
Flatwoods monster in Fallout 76. What's up?
Nah, no, that's not right.
I
That's
was in the little
wrong. Get that
monster.
out of
I have
here. It
returned.
needs to be
I didn't
cute.
follow it. Ever.
I adore the Flatwoods monster. Shortstack over here has always been cute, ever since those early drawings done up after a former
oh my
teacher and
gosh.
6 random schoolboys trespassed to LARP the 5-cent sci-fi
forgot I was
novels they
watching
read
your
back in
stream,
1952.
And I got really
What they drafted up
confused.
together in the aftermath
up?
of getting screamed at by
I
a
said I
barn owl
forgot I
or
was
whatever
watching your
has a
stream
kind
and
of
got
pulpy
very
elegance
confused
to it.
because I heard it
Distinctive,
twice.
easily simplified,
Oh.
malleable,
I'm
the
sorry.
perfect fit for game developers of all sorts who want a character that says alien without also
Hey, welcome back.
saying little green men. See, this funny bitch is everywhere. Just when you think you've seen all of it, boom, it's in the distance of a golf game from 2003 we only took notice of last year, or as a hidden enemy in a nauseatingly obscure PS2 dungeon crawler. While the Flatwoods monster, also known as the Braxton County monster, the Phantom of Flatwoods, and my beautiful darling daughter, is most definitely classified as an alien rather than a cryptid, it appeals to me the same way cryptids always have. See, I've kind of always been a cryptozoology weirdo. Hell, my weird cat is basically a cryptid. I was first cryptid pilled when Animal Planet or Discovery Channel or whoever aired a week's worth of specials about cryptids that got me checking out books from my school library on the Loch Ness Monster and Company. This special wasn't the more famous lost tapes either. I can't remember what those documentaries were branded as, but this was like 2004, maybe 2006 at the latest. The morbid fascination I felt, the actual, real, palpable child fear that shook me to my child core, even though deep down I didn't really even think any of it was real,
I fucking love
that
Basil.
sensation stays with you. Now, into adulthood, the Flatwoods monster is future tattoo levels of dear to me. Likewise, though more tangible, I've also been an unhinged knower of arcane video game knowledge. I may be able to count the number of games I've completed on 2, maybe 3 hands, but my brain is the most functionless encyclopedia out there. You want Sengoku Turb facts? I got 'em. As such, and because I think the augmentation of game mechanics make for an interesting dimension to my research, when the question dawned on me, just how many times does the Flatwoods monster appear in video games, I knew I had to investigate. So, as any perfectly normal
Surprisingly many
adult would,
times.
I drafted up a color-coded spreadsheet to keep track of them all. There currently exists no complete list of appearances in games, and while I certainly can't claim mine is truly complete based solely on the sheer amount of games that exist, I'm certain I come bearing the most complete and the only list with this many entries that contain video, or in some cases photos, of every entry. If you can think of more I've missed, by all means tell me and I'll keep
Hey,
a running
Mothman.
list of them in the pinned comments or something like that, but currently I'm pretty confident in the fruits of my research. Trust me when I say it would be tedious for me to speak in depth about every entry, but I will show footage of each and every one, as well as a chronological recap in the outro. Because of this, and for the sake of greater flow, I won't be discussing the entries I do speak on in depth in chronological order. However, I find the right place to start is surely the first game the Flatwoods monster appears in, 1987's Ginga Ninkyoden.
What the fuck is this?
This game feels like a manic episode. The most blown out audio,
Moderately
the
terrifying? I
most
don't even know.
disorienting enemy patterns, the most scattershot references to other media. It's got it all, and it's all cranked up to 1 a.m. wellness check levels. It feels fitting that a game already so laden with parodies would happen to contain the earliest instance of the Flatwoods monster. Like, throw enough darts at a dartboard and you're gonna hit a one-off alien sighting in West Virginia eventually. Coincidentally though, this is a really weird depiction, especially given how normal the other 2 80s sightings are. In the game's 3rd stage, UFOs drop a shitload of these guys, which explode when defeated into other characters, as though you're destroying their armor. They've also got these
Weird.
big grins. Neither of these are
They're
common
super
traits elsewhere.
cute.
I like it, in part because
They're
it's
very
so
cute.
abnormal, but let's set the stage for what normal looks like for the Flatwoods monster. Generally, there are 4 main traits that make a Flatwoods monster as I see it, with 2 of the 4 traits being a minimum requirement. These are as follows: bright yellow eyes on a round head, a spade-shaped hood or collar, a lack of defined legs often implied to be covered by a cloak or a dress, and thin arms with bony fingers or claws. This is why the Fallout 76 depiction baffles me so much. Like, that's not the Flatwoods monster,
why I
that's a
don't like
smoked
it.
out gray. Still, I'm gonna play pretty fast and loose with these metrics because, come on, the more the merrier. Some of you may then ask, yellow shiny eyes, often dark or obscured round head, do Heartless count? Or maybe Vivi because his hat ends in a point? Or on that note, the standard black mage? This is an interesting philosophical question, and I'm inclined to say yes to the Heartless on pure technicality, but not enough to consider them an entry. As for the black mage design, it comes really close, but personally I can't call it. The spade shape is the most consistent element, even when it's skewed or stylized differently from usual. It's there. Similar maybes that have actually had debates that have taken place somewhere other than inside my own head are Mario Galaxy's Hell Valley Sky Trees, and by extension the 3D Land 4-4 Ghost. Hopefully by the end of this video, you'll feel empowered to come to your own conclusions on whether or not you feel these or any others count. To give you another example of the amount of Calvin Ball I'm playing here, when I first saw Tamagotchi's Hime Specchi, I was ready to say, nah, no, that's way too much of a stretch. Her head looks more like a teardrop or a slime than a spade. She's got legs, for God's sake. But then I saw this right. Yeah, that's the Flatwoods monster, the Flatwoods daughter. Even distinguishing a dress from a cloak or a robe is something I just sort of have to call as I see it. The presence of a cinched waist tends to be the most common thing that breaks a tie, but even then not always. Mind you, that metric has never factored into whether or not I've counted something or not. Rather, it plays into whether or not I get the feeling that a given depiction is supposed to feel feminine or not.
Arms?
I suppose similar machinations at play when I look at any roster of characters and go, where's the girl? I like the girl the most, make up why I like the Flatwoods monster so much. Nobody in the initial reports of the sighting ascribe it as being womanly or whatever, but time has shown that yeah, the Flatwoods monster fits the gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss archetype to a T. She gatekept those schoolboys from the property they were trespassing on, gaslit them into thinking they'd seen an alien, and has inadvertently grown a media empire all to herself. Fuck it, legs. Tragically, and you have no idea how much it pains me to report this to you all, there is only one anime girl, and she was a timed event-only character in a mobile game that shut down a little less than a month ago as of my making this video. Rest in peace, Valkyrie Crusade. This design is such a mess. I love it. I love her. I need more. How is this the only one? How is there not a sea of trashy eroge featuring all manner of UMA? We live in a world where 2008 saw both the election of Barack Obama and the release of a game where you can have sex with the reincarnation of Nostradamus, yet there's not a single Meganeko Flatwoods monster? There's some Western dating sims, I guess, but those veer way harder into the Botanica Transformers alright Miss Thing category. I need Gijinka. Okay, while I'm at it, would you also believe there's not a single Flatwoods monster to be found in Shin Megami Tensei? How many winters will Mothman have to endure alone? And man, no Pokemon? Sableye comes close, being based on another left field alien encounter, but no Flatwoods. Fucking robbery. I shouldn't complain though, because there is one Flatwoods monster sighting that is perhaps the granular peak of
much later
Hazelcore.
than when I first watched it.
Same for most people, honestly.
Yeah, I think a lot of people hated it when it first came out, and grew to like it later on.
It just looked too weird.
Its concept was weird. It was very. I will say
I'm
this.
a farm
It
girl at heart.
felt
Sure, I've never lived on a
very,
farm or
like,
worked on a farm, but I grew up in an
90s, like,
agricultural town
Zen
and went to
spiritualism
places like
kind
historic
of
creameries on
influence
field
vibe
trips.
to it.
My hometown has a butter and eggs day
But I think
parade
that's
every
good.
year.
I think it actually
Chickens
served
are
it
my
better.
favorite animal. It's in my blood. The only song I learned how to play in full on an authentic ocarina my parents bought me one Christmas was Yupona's theme. I love Lon Lon Ranch. I love Talon and Malin. I love Romani
are you in
Ranch
the Watch
even
Together?
more, and I love Cremia and Romani even more. I'm lactose intolerant
Are you in the Watch
and a
Together?
vegetarian. I've never even played Majora's Mask. I want to, but I never have the time.
yeah.
Plus, I don't need
was watching it
to
on your
know that the
stream.
contents of this section of the game,
weird.
missing
Now I
only
joined
the
the thing.
Taco Bell black bean quesarito, may as well have been the entire contents of my brain, extracted from my skull as though I were abducted and experimented on by
Actually,
aliens.
it's the last
I assume
in
we're all on the same
collab
page
chat.
already about what Majora's Mask's deal
sorry, the collab
is.
voice
3-day
chat.
time loop, doomed town. Everyone carries at least a little bit of grief with them everywhere they go. If you show up to Termina's farm after the first day, you'll find its owner Cremia distraught and her younger sister all but catatonic. On the first day after resetting, you'll learn that the young girl, Romani, has been teaching herself archery in the run-up to the Carnival of Time in order to fend off what she calls ghosts, who abduct the ranch's cattle around this time of year annually. Show up that same night, and Link will fight off all of these so-called ghosts. In actuality, these flying cattle abducting creatures aren't ghosts at all, but rather aliens. Yeah, look at these cuties. I love these guys.
There we go.
I think this depiction might be the Flatwoods
They're
monster
cute.
at peak alien, right down to them having tractor beam eyes. If you fail to
Defend.
the ranch, they kidnap Romani in addition to the cows, presumably brainwashing her. Shoot the shit out of them with arrows, though, until sunrise, and Romani will thank you with a bottle of milk and will call you Little Hero. Since you've stayed overnight, you might as well accompany Cremia on a delivery where she tells you how hard it's been to tend to the ranch all by herself ever since her dad died. She mentions her friend Anju is getting married soon, and there's a pretty convincing fan theory that Cremia is in love with Anju rather than Cafe, but that's neither here nor there. In her constant working, though, she neglects to see that her kid sister is growing up before her very eyes. Mild spoilers here, but on the third day, Cremia implies that she has this innate feeling that everyone's going to die that night. So she plans to get Romani drunk that night and to keep her near so that the end is as painless as possible. That's fucking heavy. It's perfect. Quiet sadness remains my favorite kind, and it genuinely makes me so happy to see the Flatwoods monster sneak some influence into a story so otherwise steeped in heartache. Just look at all these ellipses. Great stuff. Of all the depictions of the Flatwoods monster, this next entry is easily the most obscure. The Wizardry series of RPGs was one of many pieces of American media that arguably landed harder with Japanese audiences than it did Western ones, so it's fitting that one of its Japanese-made spin-offs would contain a Flatwoods monster sighting. Just my luck, however, that it seems to be from the absolute most obscure spin-off, the third entry in the Japan-only Wizardry Empire game, a dungeon crawler for the PS2, later ported to PSP. Also, just my luck is that it's a rare enemy spawn that you all but need to know how to find to encounter it. The page that cites its existence refers to it generically as enemy number 275, and it didn't include a picture, and from that alone I just kind of knew this thing was going to be a bitch to find. Google image searching for the enemy name, variations on Flatwoods, searching the game's title in English and in Japanese, in Romaji and Kana, I couldn't get a search to turn up a single valid Google Images result. Nothing on the official websites for the PS2 game or the PSP port mention anything either. Nowhere in the single playthrough on YouTube did it show up, so I was already sweating bullets until I realized there was a comment on the first upload that mentions the game's assets were also used for the developer's later, more popular Elmen Age titles. These were translated to English and have a bit of a cult following, so that seemed like a great lead until it turned up nothing. So I continue searching using the Elmen Age connections. I stumble onto a recent VR thread where someone deep into it posted my work in progress list, which was really surreal. That thread only mentions Elmen Age in reference to it featuring a Dogu, so I'm starting to panic at this point. In a haste, I check for playthroughs on YouTube a second time, and find that there actually is a second playthrough of Wizardry Empire 3, broken up into 30 separate hour-long parts. So I start skimming.
Jesus Christ.
It takes me an hour and a half. Countless, wait, could that be it? As I think I may find my girl, only to keep moving once I realize the name is wrong. There was one enemy type in particular that looks like the later theorized reptilian alien within the supposed spacesuit, but one, that theory's lame, and two, there isn't a single other depiction that uses that design, so I kept trudging. Then, in part 13, immediately after encountering the aforementioned Dogu, the Let's Player encounters the Flatwoods monster, and fucking immediately
there he is.
runs away. I got it though.
Ah.
I got it live on tape. That's all I needed.
Me playing any game.
It has to be
I
on
love
the
this one.
easiest
She lifts up
mode.
her skirt and fires rockets at you from within. She's like a robot BB Hood. More than that though, she's a full-blown mech, which makes her super distinct from even other robotic sighting, where she's usually in scale with the protagonist. Similarly different, oh god, what an awful way to start a sentence. Who writes these? The last thing I expected was how many sightings with a stark white body there were. I really like this look, especially with the accompanying purple accents, like the one from Love de Ligma's UFO: A Day in the Life. I'll be honest,
what?
I bounced off Moon like I used to go to high school with it. Rule of Rose is top 5 pieces of art for me, period. Tulip seems super cool, but I could not hang with Moon's nearly hostile brand of obtusery. It bummed me way out because in all other regards, this game seems delightful. It's even also got a Flatwoods Monster cameo. This disappointment primed me though to kind of instantly fall head over heels for UFO, even with the language barrier. In this lovely little game, you play as an alien rescuing other aliens from Earth, I think, roughly. As such, this is actually the very first instance of a Flatwoods monster you don't fight or kill. Let's put a pin in that notion for now, though. While color scheme varies
you shouldn't kill the
drastically from
Flatwoods
sighting
monster.
to sighting, the most common full color scheme is yellow eyes, red
She's
face,
just a little guy.
black body. This is just about as close to the canon look as we get, which is honestly even
Hello,
better because,
alien.
I mean, green, yellow, and red? Come on, girl. Do you want to look like a pissed-on Christmas decoration? Perhaps the most quintessential example of a Flatwoods monster depiction actually happens to come from a game that launched on the 50th anniversary of its sighting. Choco-Vaders were a line of alien-themed gachapon figures that came inside chocolate, much like Wonder Balls or Kinder Eggs. These had a bunch of
Ooh.
super cute, pulpy, 50s sci-fi Americana promotional art, which made it an unlikely fit for the peak 2000s Kotomomuke art style of its GBA game, Uchu Daisaku-sen Choco-Vader.
That's a Pokemon clone.
This game is peak GBA. Fat fucking square wave baselines, isometric small town setting all of Mega Man Battle Network, fighting and collecting monsters all of Pokemon and all of its contemporaries, timing-centric combat a la the Mario and Luigi games, bright, chunky pixel art with tons of animations, a screen where you can input codes you get from the aforementioned gachapon figures. It doesn't get more than that. Though combat is derivative on its face, it splinters off into its own thing pretty intuitively. When enemies attack, they like to shake up which of your party members they're going after, so you have to get good at reading their ambiguous movements. And I mean have to. Your shit will get fucked up if you get lost in all the action and miss too many inputs. Numbers
This game
stay
actually seems really
satisfyingly
cool.
small, so when they multiply,
does.
you feel it. This thing is a blast. It breaks my heart we didn't get it. I know Tomato Adventure is the GBA RPG Fantran White Whale, but goddamn, I want to see this game in English. I'm not gonna be like anybody looking to do countless hours of unpaid labor for something comparatively cloutless, you know what to do. Because if I was gonna say that about any game, it'd probably be Gokinjo Bokentai or the swaths of PSX era Spike Chunsoft games I want to play. But also because even though it's obscure enough that there are no English language guides, nor even a Moby Games page, I had a pretty decently easy time getting around and understanding what was going on with my functionally non-existent understanding of the language. Like, the humor of our protagonist taking a massive alien to school with him and the faculty making it wait in the pen where they keep the rabbits while class is in session is conveyed clearly just by the facial expressions and the animations. There were a few mechanics I knew I wasn't fully grasping because the iconography was unclear, but I was able to have a few hours of good, clean fun right up until I hit a massive brick wall and had to tap out. Which, unfortunately, is why you haven't seen the Flatwoods monster anywhere in my footage. Rest
I
assured it's
see.
prominent on the title screen, the promotional materials, and even the box, which I have here in my hands,
Oh.
because I just love what this game is going for, and because, again, it doesn't even have a Movie
That
Games
box is
page
cute.
or an IGDB
Yeah.
listing. From a sheer compulsive preservation perspective, it was worth it. I think this game is probably as obscure as it is because there's this expectation that an untranslated JRPG is going to be totally unplayable to those who can't speak its native tongue. So those who do happen upon it, at most give it a few minutes and go, yeah, no, it's not going to happen. This is almost certainly why
I'll
there's
play it
more info
untranslated,
on
I
the
don't care.
linguistically far easier arcade game spin-off, Contactee. It's a
Make user
Bishibashi
join
style
you.
minigame collection. There she is.
And kinda
That
sorta
game seems
read
great and all, but
Japanese.
Jesus Christ, there's a way more interesting arcade game with an alien motif to talk about here. And no, it's not actually Area 51. I tried to skim a playthrough of it for any hidden Flatwoods monsters.
That's actually
but
probably
the
not a bad
flashing
idea.
screen was making me actually nauseated, so I had to trust my gut that if nobody had reported on it, it wasn't going to be there. Now, I'm talking about Gaia Attack 4. They should have called this Smelling Salts the video game. It takes a bunch of still photos and videos of real life and superimposes a bunch of PS2 level alien models you're supposed to shoot at. The video warps and slurs about like a stabilized YouTube video. It's hypnotic. There are times where it looks like one of those AI generated incomprehensible spaces. I love it. A whole Flatwoods monster army
This is my favorite fucking
bafflingly
style of
appears in
anything. Just
Northeast China,
shitty
where
fucking
upon
3D
defeat they
graphics
reveal that they're all
placed on
three
top of
Greys
like
in a
real
Flatwoods
footage.
costume. Tangentially related, I suppose, was just
I feel
how
like
many
that was a really
appearances
big
of the
thing in the
Flatwoods monster
90s.
are set against distinctly Japanese imagery or paraphernalia. Wonderful 101's Gimme, Toho 15.5's Mamizo, Goemon, Siren Blood Curse. It's almost as though the Flatwoods monster has become more Japanese than American at this point.
Radiant
It's like Jellyfish. The band, I
Oh.
mean. Andy Sturmer is better known by
And,
Americans for his
Radiant
work with
says hi to
Japanese duo Puffy
everybody.
than he is
And
his
Radiant
American
says,
band. That
she
collaboration
hopes that
only
you
happened because
enjoy,
his band's work was more
Baldur's
popular
Gate
amongst
2
Japanese
at some
citizens.
point.
Fun fact, they
Hey.
recorded their first album near my hometown.
Probably,
Sonoma County,
probably a
dude.
bit.
It
I
wouldn't
felt
be until
much better now that I had somebody-
2009 that an American game appeared on my list. And it's the fucking bootleg Pokemon figure of Flatwoods monsters. What I mean is, look at this color scheme.
Also,
Lime green body, yellow face, red eyes. Alright, let's go, Scribblenauts. Sure thing. Given the mechanics
are
of the
the
game, it presents the most
Zelda,
robust set of
like,
verbs for this creature we've seen before or
barn
since.
mission
You can do
from
shit with her
Majora's
no
Mask.
other
Oh,
clue
yeah,
what
yeah.
you do. Like, give her a gun, fail to get her to assassinate the president, and die tragically in a standoff with the Mothman.
I'm only
Bye, guys.
Let me go to watch.
Following JFK Reloaded over here was the biggest decade for Flatwoods monster sightings, the 2010s.
Oh fuck, Happy Wars.
This is probably because the state of Japanese TCGs and gacha games were at their most saturated, and with that trend also extending to blind box toys and mobile game design in the West. All of these are cute.
Ooh,
I was surprised
like
at
her.
how much I like the Ghostbusters World Flatwoods monster, who's the only other depiction alongside Zelda's ghost to lean into the phantom part of the Phantom of Flatwoods. I also really like this
like a-
moon sprite
like
one
a-
from
like a,
Shadowverse.
like a
The
maid.
2010s also saw this indie
Yeah,
simply called
cute.
Flatwoods that I couldn't get working on my MacBook. The most interesting thing about the depictions of the Flatwoods monster in the 2010s was that this was around the point that I noticed it being less othered, now friendlier or given more of a personality. Early examples like Space Harrier 2 and Amagon feel very cold and alien, resembling and behaving human the least. But compare that to these guys. Even when they appear as enemies, they're often recruitable, from Choco Vader to the more recent Taiko Drum Master RPGs. The late
They're
80s and
Taiko
90s were a time of a lot of
RPGs?
social, technological, and natural upheavals. A time where the unknown was at its scariest. And UMAs were a personification of those anxieties. Something you can blast away at and move on from with some elbow grease. But as time progressed, and as we've come to develop more comfort with the truth that there are some things that we may never know, depictions of cryptids and aliens have reflected that. We can coexist with them now more than ever. What's more appealing to me about cryptids than the speculative nature of their existence is that they, like
Hey,
so
Bert.
many classic
Oh.
folkloric creatures
I was
across history,
excusing
are an
myself.
empty canvas that's been pre-stretched. It's why depictions differ so wildly. They're a blank for you to fill in, and I don't know, I think that's cool.
I liked that video.
Yeah, no, Hazel's great. She has a bugzillion just weird, bizarre anime videos.
Weird, bizarre anime videos.
Yeah, she's like
Acting like not all anime videos are somehow weird and bizarre.
okay. So there's anime videos, then there's like Kenny's
Anime
videos,
video.
and then there's Hazel's videos. So like they're like a level above like the oddity that happens in like look at this shit.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, to be fair, I had no idea about Flatwoods monsters being a thing until watching this video. So
yeah, no, they are all over like Japanese games. Like Japan loves cryptids.
yeah,
You know, like Mothman.
like Mothman. But
I
like,
bet if you spoke Japanese, Mafi, you'd be like the biggest hit, which in Japan.
I
A Mothman VTuber.
a cute Mothman VTuber, a handsome, a dashing, a dapper
A
Mothman
Yes.
VTuber.
deadly, dare I say, Mothman VTuber.
You shall.
The handsome.
But all right, so
I was going to say something fancy, but then like the only word that came up was posh, and I'm like, I'm not sure if that's.
posh. I'm not really posh though.
Yeah, I was like, I don't
I
think
don't
that's
know.
right. I was
That
looking
dapper
for
little sweater vest.
dapper. That would be. There you
It
go.
is dapper.
But
Dapper.
like,
The dapper.
I'm
lad.
just skip to a
Really,
random
my
point here.
speed. These must have end this. We do have Ausencia,
But like,
which is
like,
the
like, look at
sequel
this shit.
to Everoid
This is a
Saria.
fucking
I
hour-long
think this
video
is the
that she made
first
about
film of theirs we
like
have above
off-brand
VHS
lady
quality, and getting to see things a little clearer.
fuck, what's it called?
It can look sublime.
Tokusatsu?
They pushed the
Yeah.
wide shots even further
Or
here.
tokusatsu.
Yeah,
Video
Tokusatsu.
hinged on is fuck something
And there's
to
like
do.
a fucking
And seeing
a
one of
whole ass
several
goddamn
robot
band.
girls fucking it up to Luca Luca Night Fever, I don't have many regrets in life. None that elevate past the ultimately trivial. But I've got a new one, and it's not
Right.
being in a tiny.
But yeah, no, that's the type of shit she covers. It's fucking phenomenal. I love her body of work. It's so great. Like I cannot recommend Hazel enough. Like all of her videos are fantastic. They're really well done. They're really well edited. They're very well presented. They're on just the weirdest, most obscure topics. Period. Very much like in the mothy wheelhouse of stuff I like.
You ever
But
just like,
Makes sense.
you ever just like desperately want Taco Bell suddenly?
yeah, all the time,
All the
honestly.
All the damn time.
So weird. Just out of nowhere, I'm like, oh,
I would
Taco
have
Bell
to
sounds good
drive.
right now.
I would have to drive like 20 minutes to go get it, but
Yeah.
All
Taco
right,
Bell sounds
so
so good.
let me
I
switch
might be
over
getting Taco
to
Bell
a
tonight for dinner.
ping avatar, and then we can load up some BG.
Some
Nice.
BG3.
I think the three of us already have it open.
I don't. I'm actually trying to finish an Armored Core boss.
Oh
I-
well,
I'm
you know me
considering
and
grabbing
Easy
Armored
have it
Core.
open.
It's so worth it, dude. It's. I can't even like. It's so good. It's the best. Like I don't know. I guess I still like Armored Core 2 just a smidge more, but like, damn,
Oh,
is this game good?
I'll armor your core,
Oh
Moth
my.
Daddy.
You're gonna make Yuzu jealous. Flirting with other friends. The fuck?
This has been
Yeah,
an
how could
ongoing
you?
thing with Easy and I for all of ever.
Look, if Yuzu isn't going to return my love, I know Moth Daddy will.
I mean, Mount Daddy's got love for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, let me readjust this. Turn off
You're not
VTS.
allowed.
I am now opening Baldur's Gate.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Oh
Hold on,
shit, I'm blunt. Hold on, let me fix that.
Blunt Brickstone.
Yeah, no, blunt.
I mean,
Brickstone
to be
plays.
fair, Blunt Brickstone plays Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but I'm not a half orc.
Are they gonna
Yeah.
add whatchamacallit, like more races and stuff into the game, do you guys think?
I don't know. The amount of work that would actually take might not be worth it.
Viable. Yeah.
There is a mod to play a satyr
Ooh.
already.
That's cool.
Okay,
like
okay.
that.
I severely misheard stuff. I severely misheard something. I thought Loomis said, "Do you think they're going to add more racism stuff to the game?"
Yeah, no.
And
the
then,
game needs to be more
Avery
racist.
comes up. Yeah, then Avery comes up with, "Oh, they have a mod in the game, or they have a mod for." And I was like, "Oh, wait, hold on, stop, stop."
Cease.
God.
I can't believe.
I was
You
like,
think
what?
I'd say that?
No, no,
You
no,
monster.
no.
Okay.
Once you said you could play as satyrs, I was like, oh, okay. I completely misheard something here.
Turn off the dim. Apply. Okay.
Also, Mothi,
Yes.
this is for you in the collab chat.
Okie dokie.
Is
Close
this
out of
supposed
that.
to be
Close out of
set in
that.
Faerun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
It takes
that.
place. Yeah, it takes place in the I think Forgotten Realms.
I love that. Oh my
Baldur's
god, I
Gate.
still have all of those books
Yeah,
from third edition. Like I
I'm
still have those
90% sure that
books.
I'm 90% sure Baldur's Gate takes place in the Forbidden Realms or Forgotten
I think
Realms.
yeah.
That's where
Now I
Faerun
remember
is.
because I think there
Yeah.
was
That's where
mention
Baldur's
of
Gate is.
Mr. Dresden and all that.
I
Get rid
did
of
I did
that.
enjoy one of the
I need to
characters
stay
in one
up.
of my playthroughs mentioning Neverwinter because I'm a big Neverwinter Nights fan, but like I don't think there's like any like movement towards. I think literally it just sticks in Baldur's Gate's the only actual city you go to in BG3.
I freaking love this game. Like, thank you for inviting me to play it with y'all because, like, it's
It's so
definitely
much
given me a
fun.
great reason to get it. And yeah, it's so much fun playing with you guys.
It
this
is
game
so
is
much fun.
All right, I should already have it the sound set up, so I shouldn't have to worry about that.
Give
Let
me
me turn
that
on some
direct connect
music.
when you're done. I am the ready. I am ready to play.
Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just getting the game set up and making sure that my stream doesn't crash.
Oh yeah, that's important. We don't want your game to crash.
Well, I don't want OBS to crash. My game could crash. That will be fine. Not
Oh,
great, but
don't want
fine.
OBS to crash either.
I think for the first time since I was in my 20s, I slept collectively 12 hours. I had like a 6 hour sleep period, woke up briefly, 3 hour sleep period, woke up briefly again, and then another 3 hour sleep period. That has not happened to
Goodness.
me in forever. I think my body knows that, like, oh, I'm off on Monday, so it was just like, rest. Today you rest.
Sleep.
Easy.
Yeah,
Why do you do this to me?
Oh, it did
because
crash. Oh, there it goes.
I'm funny. Although to be fair, that joke is not 100% original. I did technically steal that from Twixie Goblin.
Aw.
So
This
Trixie's cool.
motherfucker
Oh, the cue to work
sent
one?
me an illithid and goes, "I showed you my tadpole. Please respond."
That sounds like a Trixie thing.
yeah, here you go. Picture I sent Loomis. I sent to Mossy too. I just sent it to the group chat and I was thinking about it, but
Yeah, no, just put it in club chat.
yeah, yeah. There you go. Just that image.
I showed you my tadpole. Please respond.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus
Curse.
Christ, is Jason Bourne.
Yeah. There you go. That
You know, I've never
with the
watched any of those
tagline.
movies.
Same.
With the tagline.
Never watched a single Jason Bourne movie.
Same, honestly.
I have, but only because my dad was really into action movies. So I've seen like so many action movies.
I've seen clips, like clips, and that's it.
I'm dying.
All right, let
I
me
haven't
just.
seen those, and I've not seen any of the John Wick movies either.
I've seen those,
I've
and
seen those. I wanted to only because I like Keanu Reeves, but I did not enjoy it.
I'll be honest with you. If you're gonna watch like John Wick, watch
Go.
the first two and then just stop.
Medium.
Okay.
Because the
But
third one
let's
gets a
make.
little ridiculous, and then the fourth one feels like a fever dream. Like there was supposed to be way more that was supposed to happen,
The model
and they
quality
couldn't
high.
fit it in a 2-hour movie.
I think that should make the.
Yo, I don't know where the thoughts about Predator just popped into my brain from, but
Yeah.
I was talking with a friend of mine, my tattoo artist, actually. We were talking about how sick would a Predator movie be based during like pre-Meiji era Japan? Like, say there's like two warring like samurai clans or something.
Yeah.
And then like there's a predator who's got like an oni looking kind of armor and bada bada ba. I'm like, yo, this
Wait.
junk writes itself.
Does it
Please,
start a new game? Or
please give me more predator like
Yeah.
period piece movie.
Yeah.
I actually remember what you're talking about. That was talked about recently.
Ooh, hold on. Let me hide that real quick and generate a new code. I didn't know it would just flash it right on fucking screen like my goddamn Oh, you got it.
No, I just refreshed the I made it search by friends only and refreshed it and it was there.
Oh, is this if you go into was it you click multiplayer
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
then
All right. Well,
how do you do the friends?
On the right hand side, there's a filter that says friends.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're just
okay.
gonna
And
do it
then
like
you have
that, I
to
can get rid of
there's a
direct
little
connection.
refresh button. Yeah.
I see the refresh button. Got it. Boom.
And then the moth.
Yeah.
Bing bang boom. Oh yes, I
I'm
forgot.
also-
I am Lucius, the pretty boy elf.
Also, for those of you who have
Here
other
we go.
siblings, I feel like this image is quite potent.
All right.
My
two
older children. As someone who's duct taped a child to a chair before, yes.
Anytime I think of duct tape, I think of that one LAN party image, and where it's everybody having a LAN party, but one dude is duct taped to the ceiling
Yeah.
because he didn't have enough room or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta make room.
I
It
gotta
should.
tell you. Go on, go
Oh,
on.
it's gonna start a new game. Hold on.
No, is it?
Shouldn't. Oh, you may have to like actually load the game, Moffy, and then invite
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do that.
Okay, so
Right,
we should
everybody,
all.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
everybody back
Alright.
to main menu.
I'm sorry.
Back to the main
Oh.
menu.
I just
Easy
quit out
enough.
the entire fucking game.
I think it knocks us
Just threw
back
my
to the
entire
main
PC
menu
out the
when you
window.
do that. Just yeet it out the window. Okay, hang on 2 seconds, chat. Need to install a new PC. It's okay. This is like, on the wheel of suffering. It's the secret one.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
You know
The
that
secret minimal option.
you know what that reminds me of? The reload animation, like the secret reload animations that happen in like I think it's Battlefield. One of them is like he's taking a pistol, he unloads the magazine and then throws away the pistol and gets a new pistol and puts it on top.
No. It was some guy who made a bunch of fun animations for reloading.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
the one where you have like the really really long magazine, or
Yeah.
or you put the giant bullet into the pistol.
Hold on,
Those videos are hilarious.
I'm adding
Yeah.
those the funny reloads to the watch together.
Yeah, go for it.
That compilation.
Also, I like how this game has like Razer connection, so the loading bar is just my fucking keyboard.
That's cool.
God, this one's also really good though. This is a super collection of reload things, but it's not animations. It's just a dude called Commander Carl who just reloads.
Oh yeah, who reloads like random objects. Yeah.
Reloads random objects. Like,
Those videos are hilarious.
I'll add that to the watch together too, because why not?
All right.
He reloads
load
a
game.
toaster. A toaster.
Tavendell. This one. Load game. I think. So speaking of keyboard connections, I think the game that had the best like keyboard thing was Abduction, because like anytime you would like travel to another plane or anything like that, like the lights are on the screen would flash on the keyboard as well, which is kind of cool.
That's super cool.
And it wasn't like super hard flashing; it was kind of just like oscillating between colors, so it wasn't like super bad or anything.
So it wouldn't hurt my eyes. We all
Yeah.
know I have a thing with the flashing. Fucking bright lights are not fun.
Oof. So is it like,
Yeah.
are you able to play Cyberpunk, for example?
I actually I can play it on the Xbox. I have not tried it on PC,
Okay.
but with how the lights and stuff work in Cyberpunk, it doesn't bother my eyes.
Not even like the brain dance stuff. Wow. Okay, well that's good at least. I was
Yeah.
always worried about when I was playing that game, like because I'd streamed it at one point. I was concerned about like if the flashing lights could negatively affect people. I mean,
I
I
think
love them
Um,
for obvious reasons, but you know.
yeah,
I
I think
think
that
they
only happens on
can.
like higher frame rates.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just miss
And
Avatar.
I also don't have epilepsy. I have really like bad eyes, so like bright lights, flashing lights can irritate my eyes and give me migraines.
Okay, you
I
should be
think
able
we
to
can
join
join
now.
now.
We can join now. Are you sure?
I think it's gonna
Yeah.
do the thing.
Yeah, Lucius. So I guess it all saves on
Shortly.
my game.
Yeah, I believe that's how it works. It's like
Okay.
you're like the host, as it were.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm joining. I literally was putting in the last video.
Okay, so we're all in?
Yeah, mine's loading. Give me a sec.
Okay, it'll probably just take a moment then. But yeah, no, unfortunately Baldur's Gate's a little too chunky for me to run with my VTuber rig, so I had to
Oh
had to
yeah,
tone it down just a little bit.
Nature Cleric. That's right. I have Shillelagh. Yes.
Shillelagh.
I love that spell. I have loved that spell since forever.
Okay, so one of my first characters I played in a D&D campaign was a human warlock that was a Pact of Blade warlock, who thought he was a paladin. No, he was a Pact of the Tome warlock, and his tome was a wooden sword with all of his spells carved into it. But he thought he was a paladin, so he thought that all of his magic was, holy and righteous and just. But it turns out it was from an otherworldly entity. But what he would do is he would cast magic weapon on his wooden sword, which was just Shillelagh. So
Excellent.
like I fucking love that character. I really that campaign never finished, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But it was so much fun to play that character. His name was Sir Roderick Mayston.
Love it.
That's
Is
cute.
there anything else we need to do here?
Did we talk to Will? Are we gonna pick up Will? I mean,
I don't know if we can pick him up, but he's just gonna be in our
he's
camp.
just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna be at camp, and then we can have the pretty
He-
barbarian lady.
He's just gonna be at camp, drink wine, and be hot.
You know what I wish you know what would be really cool if they could do a thing where is anyone here familiar with like War Machine and Hordes at all? Does that ring a bell to anyone?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, think steampunk D&D world with steam powered mechs.
Oh,
That's cool.
Wait, are you talking about War Machine?
Yeah, War Machine and Hordes. I was saying how cool it would be if I played a D&D campaign in that world once. It was awesome.
So Loomis, fun fact.
You're on the right path,
I
Ellie.
own a figure
on
for
now.
War Machine
Practice
that was
what you've
given to
done.
me randomly.
Was it made of pewter?
Well met.
No, it's
The
not.
blade of
Sadly,
frontiers
it's
at
still in the
your
box. Hold on.
The
Good
man's
picture.
smile bends downward. and
Not
his
That
voice
game,
becomes
so like I would love it if they
the
made a
blade
D&D
of
like something like
frontiers
this but in
through
that
the
world
waste of Avernus.
because there's a class called Warcaster and you are essentially like you control and like craft those mechs. You're like an engineer. And you control like part of your character is having like a mech that you like tweak out over the course of the game and it's give it to me. So I like playing Warforged sometimes too. Because
You would probably like a Pathfinder campaign that took place in Numeria.
Could just be
probably.
Numeria is basically like
Your minds collide once more.
like it's so Galarian's a fantasy planet,
She is an infernal
but it's based in a sci-fi universe, and there are areas like with Numeria, for example. Numeria has like giant robot scorpions and stuff like that. Like, I'll send you an image here in a second, but there's the image of the figure that I have. You were speaking of warcasters, and this is a warcaster.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was given to me at a
All I can hope for
The
is to limit
Storm Boys.
Yeah, it was given to me at a convention, and I was like, "Cool. I don't know this game, but I'll put it up on my wall."
It's pretty cool, but shoot, Dean, depends on your play group. Honestly, it's not really. It depends on who you're playing with, if it's overwhelming or not. But usually, if you find a good like DM and group to play with, it's probably fine.
Yeah,
Or
a good
should be
DM
fine.
can accommodate you, like, and help you get comfy with the game. It does seem a little overwhelming, but eventually you understand it's like just rolling dice and adding the appropriate stat to it. It's like it becomes very straightforward once you're able to like wrap your head around it, and if a DM helps break it down enough.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe one day, Shu, I could see about running a game, and you can see if you're interested. Because I do actually do that. Like I do try to be that GM for people. So
does this guy have anything worth having?
A couple of pictures in regards to Lumeria.
Okay. Where are you?
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
There's a couple of pictures that.
Ooh, wait! I can wear heavy armor.
Yeah, that's Numeria and Pathfinder.
That's poggers. It's got like a Mirrodin kind of vibe to it.
Yeah.
From Magic.
Basically there's sci-fi things that are there, and Galarian takes place on a sci-fi planet, or sorry, in a sci-fi universe, but it's a fantasy planet.
Ah, okay.
In one of the campaigns, you literally deal with aliens.
I love that.
We have like no gold. Does anyone have any junk to sell?
I might.
I think I have a few.
Let me go
junk
camp right quick.
Not very many though. I mean, we could also go adventuring and fix some of that.
Yeah.
I think I have stuff and things. Let me check. Un momento.
Okay. Yeah, let's go on an adventure first, and then we can come back and.
Where is my chesticle?
Do some selling.
Ah, there it is.
All right. So.
Actually,
we can go to the Harper place.
The Harp. Oh yeah. No, we can do the entire village actually.
Yeah.
I got stuff I can
where did you guys
bring to sell.
We're heading to the gate.
The entrance. Yep. There's actually a place that's like a Harper, or was a Harper camp that we can go to that has a couple of loot treasures in it. It's actually not very far away.
No. I'll wait for you at the gate. Oh, are you over encumbered?
No, I'm just slow as fuck.
Yeah, why are you walking so slow?
I don't know.
Did you
is there a toggle for like walking?
There you go.
Let's say there might be a toggle for walking. Okay, so hopefully I have enough jump to get up here. I do.
Who are you talking to?
I was gonna go sell stuff, but I'll just come up to you guys.
Yeah.
What do we?
I think I'm heading in. Yeah, it looks like I'm heading in.
We're going up here, up
correct
fast.
direction.
Oh wait, have we talked to what's his face yet?
Will? I talked to Will.
No, not Will. Asriel?
I don't think so. Oh, Raphael.
Raphael.
I don't think we've had.
Get closer.
No, he'll show up here sometimes.
I think it's time based because I had him show up up here.
Yeah, same here.
Rope and a hammer.
Let me use the ladder. Why can't I use the ladder?
Silver penny that gives guidance.
Why were they here?
Anyone want the guidance pendant that doesn't already have guidance on them?
I I have guidance.
I'm going the wrong way.
I also have
going the
guidance.
wrong way.
I don't have
are-
guidance.
Hold
I'm
on.
going back
I
the
have a
other way.
cleric, but
Yeah. So there's an area you can jump to right here.
Hey, Neon, how goes
I
it?
have guidance. So.
Yeah, no, I saw 14 hours.
Oh, like
Yeah.
so I go from here and then jump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to jump.
Oh God.
I believe in you.
Hey, Ravu.
There you are.
Oh, and then a climb. I see.
Mm-hmm. There's actually another area down by the water. that
Down
also
by the
has some
river.
Stuff.
What's in the box?
Damn out of river. Can I go fishing?
Oh, what was in the box?
Gold and thieves' tools.
Okay.
Also, anybody who's not done their perception check, walk close to this thing.
What? Where? Over here.
Right
Oh.
here.
Over...
Failed.
Oh, failed. And successful.
Hey, there we
you
go.
Something over there.
I got a rock.
But what's in the rock?
Oh, there's spiders in it. But there's
Oh.
gold.
Oh, you're
Am
doing
I supposed to
the...
exterminate them?
Oh,
Back of the
shove my
crevice
hand in
lies
the
That's up to
rock.
you.
enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of
Nature
Hang on.
roll. I can get guidance from all of you.
Fucking...
we all have guidance.
Wow, wow.
That's unfortunate. It's up
Well,
to
get
you.
bit.
Do we have inspiration?
We have one
With
inspiration.
one
We have one
inspiration.
inspiration.
Do you
Shall I
want to?
use
Do you
the
want to
one
use it on the
inspiration?
spiders?
Yes. I don't want to get bit by the spiders trying to get this gold.
Okay, go for it.
All right, go for it. I believe in you, homie.
Hey, there
That's
we go.
better. Come on, good,
Come on,
good
come on.
bonus.
Hey,
That
there
does
we
it.
go.
There
Fucking
we go.
exactsies.
Yay!
Good
The
stuff.
creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
I have sleight of hand because I'm a trickster.
There you go.
There.
Oh my God, the bonuses.
You got
Didn't
it.
need
Let's go. Oh, that'll do.
That'll do.
All
That'll
skill,
do.
baby.
Scatter, and you
Gonna
stash
crack open a
there
cold one with the boys.
something
Actually, it's just
clinks
in
among the
Arizona, but
flames.
Ooh, what'd you find?
All right.
Let me open it.
He's a bag.
Out. Open. Spider egg sack.
Oh, well, I mean, we could throw that at
13
something.
gold.
Nice.
nice.
I mean, you know,
Money,
13...
money, money.
And then I also have another pouch that I can open.
Ooh, what?
In it. It is
Let's see.
empty.
Let's see. I
I
thought
have
there was a magic item.
Oh, what's up? What magic
I
item?
have empty containers I'm taking out of my inventory.
Oh, you could just
Do not
stow them
open
in
those.
camp. Oh, actually, it's
what?
pretty... Hold on, let me hold on to the empty containers, because what you can do is you can just throw a bunch of, like, explosives in them and toss it as, like, a satchel charge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, grab
That's
those.
dope.
All right, I'm gonna quickly run over here real fast. I think there's something small we can grab.
You can hit Alt and it'll show, like, anything of note.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned red.
Yes, I did.
I need to find some
am,
yellow dye.
Dyeing my clothing.
I don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you.
Actually,
Really.
I think you can wear medium armor at this point.
Hurry.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
All right.
Leave me alone.
Mhm.
I was
Don't
trying to
do
get a-
nothing.
trying to stay away from him, but unfortunately,
You walked too close. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have gone back over there. Now we have to deal
well,
with
there
the
was something I was
storm.
trying to get to real fast, and unfortunately, I walked the wrong way.
Also, I cannot stay for super long.
Oh, okay.
Because I have to clean
I
the
see.
house. For my mom's girlfriend who is coming
Strutting about
over.
whilst I was trapped in a
Hmm, I see.
arrogant little.
Ah. Are we just waiting for
Your
Easy?
mind twists.
I'm not
Pretty much, I'm
fitted
trying
and
to-
think. I was ready to decorate the ground. Indeed. My name's Astarion. I was in
Introduce
Baldur's Gate
yourself.
Wow.
Snatchman.
Yes,
So,
yes, I do.
These worms are already
want
no
what I'm
words
doing?
of wisdom before you go.
Get drunk, laugh, either.
That's funny.
No, please.
course. Well,
I was gonna vote. Should have said that.
Sorry.
Yeah. What are you doing over there anyway?
There's a thing here that I was gonna grab real fast off to the right hand side.
Can I jump down here?
Because I found this in my last playthrough. And
I
was
mean,
like,
I
"Ooh, let me
can.
grab some loot."
I can jump over here.
What are we trying to jump to?
Oh, I can't. Well, let me move it.
What did we jump to?
It's not letting me jump over there, even though it's giving me the option. There we go.
I gotta get all the way into that corner and then jump.
Basically, if you have a high enough strength.
I don't have enough strength to move this rock.
It's too
Nah, I
far.
can't get that far.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't jump far.
What's everybody's strength score at?
I think mine's at
Abysmal.
17?
Still breathing, despite everything.
You have a 15.
15. Wow, I have 17 wisdom. Weird.
Yeah, there's
My
a
strength is
rock.
13.
There's a rock right here that I want to move, but I can't because I literally have 8 strength.
Sanguinary
I forgot that
ore.
it was underneath a rock.
It looks healthy, but
There's an item underneath this rock here that
Dead boar.
I can't do anything
It
about.
doesn't look
Ah.
like it's been touched by scavengers.
Can't use. Okay, there we go.
Oh. I tried my
That's
best.
unfortunate. You did what you could.
You tried your best, don't succeed.
The boar seems to be
You
fresh.
get what you
Uh,
want, but not what you need.
Okay.
I felt we
Well.
needed a musical accompaniment that like happens every time you do anything with Yuzu.
Where's the blighted village? Is it over this way? Or is this the
Alright.
I found a
Knolls?
thing. I found a stone door.
Ooh.
Now here's a question: can you, talk with animals and speak with dead
Oh.
animals?
Maybe?
That
I
would be a
accidentally
weird
went through the
combination, but
stone
maybe.
door.
Uh-oh.
How do I get back out? How do I get back out?
Where'd you go?
Over here.
I found a stone door.
Oh, right
My
here.
dog's trying to steal my food. Fight the dog.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, this is the back half of, Ooh, wait, actually, we should go in here. I don't know if we've done this part yet.
We have not. Oh, dear.
I'm trying to
your
eat my tiny
tiny
tacos. Not your
tacos.
tiny tacos!
Out of mine.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, so that thing is about to do some big ouchies if we're not careful. Like
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
That's big ouchies.
I gotta go.
Hold
Run,
on.
go hit the
Hit the
blue
button.
thing.
I'm hitting the button.
There you
and
go.
it
It
stops.
stops.
Mind my step.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Hold on. Hide. Because there's a dude over there.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves
Hide.
entertained.
Alright, I'm gonna fight this guy. Do you guys want to move up and,
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I don't have any level 2 spell. Ah, fuck, we should arrest it. Anyone want to move down to the lower area?
I'm sneaking
I have
around.
Trident.
Actually,
or
I will
Trident
move
Bolt.
down to...
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
I can hit
Because I'm more
that.
of a melee fighter.
I can hit Trekker Worm.
I should stay high up because I do range stuff. What's the red on the ground?
It's
That
the
means
area
that
they
You'll
can
get
see.
seen.
They can see
Okay.
you, yeah.
Yeah, I should stay on the high ground because I do shooty stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I'm hitting the guy. He's
Alright,
dead.
he's dead. Alright, so now it's time to see if...
Some bloody work.
Oh, oops. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Got him. Damn.
There you go. Fucked him up big time.
Yeah.
Oh, am I out of like arrows or something?
No, you should have infinite arrows.
This is not enough resources. Okay.
Oh,
Weird.
you might have to move to hit him in it. It might not
I
let
guess
you.
I can't
Oh,
hit him
no,
from
no,
that
you-
angle.
So you can't hit him from that angle because you've already used your action to do the attack that you just did.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
can I
'cause-
jump and get to him? Yes, I can.
Get him, Mossy.
Smack him.
Oh, I can't attack actually.
Yeah, because we used all our actions during the surprise round. It just shows up, sword in hand, goes up to him, puts away sword, pulls out loot.
Oh wow! Surprised you hit me.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna. There we go. Easy encounter.
Goblin short bow. Goblin. Ooh,
Man, dealing
great
with all
axe.
these mind goblins.
My goblin deuce.
Oh, my bad.
Can't reach
Let's
destination. What do you mean I
see.
can't reach
Healing
destination?
word.
I'm
Oh, I don't
exhausted.
have regular cure.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Hold
Ooh,
on.
+1 to nature. I'll take that.
I have a regular cure. I'll get him up. Give me a sec.
No, hang on. Don't pick him up yet.
Breathe quiet.
Okay.
Actually, can you steal this thing off him?
Maybe?
Just hit
Do I need
C.
to crouch?
Yeah,
Oh, you need healing, Mothy.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna activate this rune real fast to prevent us from getting smacked.
See, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get
There
it?
we go.
Yep.
It said sleight of
Maybe.
hand failed.
Open view.
Here, I'll take another shot.
Surely no one will notice.
Just trying to yoink him for all he has.
Fuck.
Breaths
Yeah,
are
hold on.
shallow.
What is this now?
Hang on, don't.
Skulk about.
They're trying to steal something from the gnome that's unconscious, and they keep failing.
Any attention.
How can we not steal this from an unconscious? There, got it.
There we go.
All right,
Did you
now we
get
can
that
get him
time?
up.
Okay, now I can heal him.
Take hero.
Or you can heal him.
Just see fail after fail after fail after fail. It's like, hold on. Y'all gonna,
Oh, thank you.
y'all gonna be okay?
I thought I was gonna die down here.
How these goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
No, thank you. Actually, is the great axe better than the great sword? I should have martial weapons. 3 to 14. 4 to 14.
What did
Nah,
I
it's the
see?
exact same. I don't know.
I know something. You don't know.
I do know this. I spent 100 hours in this area. I know all of it.
Oh, God.
Hang
Like how
on.
y'all all went that path when y'all could literally have just gone down here.
All right.
You know what? Shut up. He's got a key. What is the key for?
Wait, does anyone have a shovel?
Have a what?
A shovel.
A shovel. I forget. Did we buy? I don't think we've picked up a shovel yet. We've not been to the Goblin
Yeah,
Village.
we meant to go get a shovel.
Yeah, I think if we go to the Goblin Village, we can get shovels.
The Blighted Village or the Goblin Camp?
The Blighted Village. There's
Okay.
like 5 shovels running around in that area.
Yeah, because I don't think we should go to the Goblin Camp, like, yet at all.
Yeah. Also, there's a chest over here. That's what that key is for.
Over where?
Right there.
Alright, I'm coming. Up here?
There's-
Yeah.
Yep. Also, if we were going to be bad people, over here is a secret entrance into the Druid area.
Yeah, but we can't actually get in there.
No, we need not. Now, where is the
There's a
chest?
trap.
Right
Hang on.
there.
I also
I don't
have
have
some
any-
disarm stuff.
Okay, you want to...
I think using the key
Yeah.
doesn't activate the trap.
Well, want me to find out?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still need to disarm the trap.
Okay. Well, Trap seems to be disarmed now. There you go.
And nature snare,
Oh, a staff,
quarterstaff. Yeah.
gold, and a bronze chalice, and an acid vial. Is that the highest strength of the group?
You do. Alright. I'm gonna head towards the door.
Oh,
right
by
back
a
this way
lot.
again.
I should probably have all
Probably.
the thrown items.
Are we not going the other side of the tunnel? Where does that
Yes.
go to?
It just leads out into the druid area, places we've already been.
Okay.
Although, well, we can get it when we go back to the druid area.
Yeah.
There's a small pet piece of treasure back there, and I was like, oh, well, technically,
Is it worth it?
I don't remember. Is the problem? It's a so, you know the
There's
Oh,
people up
shit.
here. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Hey! Hello, it's hello, it's Bird MF. How are you today? What were you up to? Thank you very much for coming by. My name is
It's
Yelma, the stranger who
Joseph.
streams strange stuff. Hang on a second. Let me go and give you a quick little shout out. We are just enjoying my birthday stream, and oh, they're doing a conversation, so I gotta go and load that up.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please
So
stay with us.
thank
Literal
you.
party of clerics comes upon a wounded person.
A strange
Lets 'em die.
marked on their flesh, and
Uh,
something within you
but yeah.
stirs in response.
No, let's go land on island.
Oh. Yeah, no problem.
Hell yeah, no, we did it, Chad.
Oh, Kerbal Space Program. Yeah.
Right, when I look at my next time I look at my Discord server, I want to see somebody's clipped that, and they're playing Freebird. If that's not what I see, I'm gonna be upset.
Watching you.
Man locks eyes with you.
Got it?
A familiar
There better be
squirming
Freebird playing.
tunes in your head.
Oh, it's from Space Program 2. I haven't played that yet.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New
Balloons Tower Defense
Yours,
6.
the
I've
shepherd.
not really played Balloons in a long time. Do you have fun though?
Are a true soul.
Oh, thanks, Aravu.
They will.
All right, spin the pain wheel.
Oh boy.
Where's it? The wheel of pain and misfortune.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the absolute. You're a true soul.
Oh no, the
Edwin,
page isn't
our
loading.
brother, he was chosen. Like you.
There we go.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Spicy bean. Okay.
All right. I know if
Carolina
I tell
Reaper
them
on
to
it.
go,
I already.
we can get an owl bear in our camp if I tell them to go avenge the beast.
Well, the owlbear's gonna
We get the
die
baby cat out.
regardless. Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you send him back to the camp or tell them to avenge.
What? And just leave Ed. I suppose.
Alright.
I suppose he'd want us to go on.
Spicy
Find a
bean.
way to
I
honor the
got
sacrifice.
May the
either
absolute guide us.
Sriracha or Carolina Reaper. They look exactly the same.
Oh boy.
I think it's Sriracha. Yeah, no, it's actually fun. Like 20 times?
I could probably talk to him because I speak with Dead.
Yeah. No. I've heard the
Oh, you could. I'll leave.
the Mothman parody.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna
What?
eat all his memory. He's
Yeah,
gonna
eat
have
'em.
to-
Celeste's memories go to waste. The tadpole has
I
absorbed
do
it
not
all.
like
Its
Carolina Reaper. I'm gonna be
experience
honest.
will nourish you, strengthen you.
Maybe I'm the one that's wrong, but ooh.
Oh my. Oh, what?
I'm fixing to eat the worm.
Oh no, I keep
Just
it.
put in your back pocket.
Back pocket worm.
Pocket worm going up a foo. Okay. So they have a really cool item that you can get from these two, from this one and the owlbear. If you combine this with the stick you get from the owlbear's corpse.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think we should camp because I'm kind of low on spell slots.
Yeah. Go to the.
So go to camp.
Pocket sand. So, have you played Baldur's Gate 3 at all, or? Wow. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Himinami Cedric followed the light.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, my name is Edric. Welcome to the Acolytes. Indeed.
Ow.
What am I doing? I want to go to my chest.
No traps, please.
I'm talking to our friend Withers.
Oh, okay.
They're talking about the cultists we can hire.
Name is.
Okay. I was just wondering
I
because he
misread
had like
that.
a thing on his head.
Kedrick? Is that how you say it? Kedrick, okay. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I thought all my items disappeared.
I'm talking to my husband.
Oh,
Sorry.
Cedric. I see. I understand. My bad.
There's Will being cool, drinking wine.
I read like an idiot.
It's because you're dyslexic. It's okay, homie.
Yeah. And I hope you have a good day at work. Does anyone want... Oh, so you're just going to work for an hour? That seems kind of like... Huh.
Kind of silly.
Hey! Dyslexia. But does anyone want this Key of the Ancients? It gives +1 to nature.
I guess I'll take it. I'm a nature person.
Alright. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't need to carry that on me.
I'm sitting on a log while I wait.
Oh, I'm just doing some inventory management.
Yeah, you're good. I'm sitting on a log. I didn't realize you could do that, so I'm just sitting here.
Okie dokie. Have a good one. Have a good one, PogChamp. Thank you very much for stopping by.
PogChamp.
Yeah, they're a PogChamp.
That's funny.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I am ready.
We eat.
We eat. Gotta teach a kid some trumpet things. Oh, fun. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Is everyone...
If I do have to go, you guys can totally continue and like replace me with one of the other NPCs.
Nah, you stay in the party.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just wouldn't be controlled.
Yeah, no, you would just team up with one of us.
Oh, okay. Are we not ending the day?
I'm trying to. Who doesn't want to end the day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and everyone rest.
I hit yes.
Easy.
Easy, are you in camp?
I was AFK for a moment. I had to take care of something. I apologize.
Oh, okay. You could have
Oh.
told us.
Yeah. I meant to say something. Here you go.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay. I'm here.
Go bed.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Go to bed.
Yeah, we don't care who wants to talk to us at this moment.
That's true.
Oh, actually, hold on. I do kind of care who wants to talk to us at this moment. Yeah. Shadowheart.
Something's on my mind.
Will wants to talk to us too. I'm gonna go talk to Will.
Okay.
All right, y'all go talk to people.
Something's wrong. I feel.
I can't talk to Will because you're talking to Shadowheart.
I'm sorry.
It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt? What was that all about? Darkness, protect me. What do you mean by that? Yeah. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
What's that all about?
I don't know.
Use your shared connection. Enter her thoughts. No, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Could it be the tadpole? Ask how she feels.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. It's past whatever it was.
Mm.
Stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Yeah, change the subject. Darkness affecting. What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I swear.
Persuasion. Yes.
Oh, that roll though. I don't see this working, champ.
All right, baby. Let's. Come on, big bucks, big bucks.
Big money, no whammies.
Ooh.
Oh, hey!
-1.
With the bonus?
Wasn't even worried.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Big fuss about what? I worship a 5-headed dragon deity. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding. No. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
Yeah.
I'm somewhere between. I kind of like that last one, and I also like the two.
You could have told me how long were you going to keep this secret.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with. I don't care who you worship.
Is also good too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care who you
You'll go
worship.
that
We have
one.
bigger problems.
True.
Yeah, Shadowheart
You
approves.
react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now the truth is out. Tell me more. In future, I expect you to be honest. I can't trust you. Okay. Now the truth is out. Tell me more.
To me later. This day's been long enough already.
I actually haven't had that dialogue before.
Cool. Now I'm talking to Will.
Yeah, let's talk to Will.
Tingle.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
Yeah, besties.
How do you feel? Healthy and troubled by that fact.
What?
Hello?
Before the Illithids'
Hello?
unscheduled surges,
Somebody joined and then
I
immediately
felt
left.
hundreds of beasts
Oh.
and a fair few fiends.
Who joined?
The tadpoles.
I don't
weakened
know.
me.
Who
Suppressed
missed?
greater talent, but beyond that,
If you're in stream and you popped in, just say hi.
no nausea,
You can say hi.
no pain,
Yeah, you can.
not
You
even
can
a hot
come
flash.
in. Like this is. That sadly you can't join the game, but you can definitely join chat.
Yeah.
Perhaps we're uncommonly fit, or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is
It
plain
was
as the
phone.
horns on a
Who
war
was
devil's
phone?
head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes soon
The
as
only
spring.
phone that I can think of is Zalco.
Honestly, hi, phone. Honestly, it could have been Zalku. All right, I want
was.
to test something real quick, like see if this works. Timer's still working. Save. Nope, it just gets rid of it. Okay, I'll fix that later.
I like how Avery just left the ruby ring over here next to Gale.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand that I robbed Gale earlier, but
No, there's a ruby ring on the ground just next to Gale.
Yeah, it's a
oh yeah,
proposal.
no, I threw that there because I was trying to make it and I couldn't give it to him, so it's just there. That's my part. I propose.
Okay.
There's nothing.
Oh,
Alright,
I saw your proposal.
I stole
Okay,
your
that's fine.
proposal.
Yeah, you're now my husband.
Oh, okay. Me and Mothman now. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. Another player is currently choosing supplies for
a
the long
second.
rest.
Do I just want to
Okay.
auto select?
Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow.
Yeah, just auto select me.
Catch you later, Cedric.
Bye, Cedric. Thank you so much for being here.
I love the elf meditation.
Me too.
All right. Time to leave camp.
Leave.
Shadowheart is so gosh dang hard to romance in this game. Like, I haven't got to the first romance scene with her in my main playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone recast their spells for the day, like speak with animals and whatnot.
You got it, champ.
No one has a long strider, do they?
No, I don't think anybody has a long strider.
No.
I don't think I have anything else that I can cast as a ritual. Oh, no, I can cast that as a ritual, but...
What is it?
Silence.
Actually very interesting. You can cast it as a ritual.
Some grass.
Oh.
Hey, look, a big old cave.
This nest must be nearby.
Do you wanna explore the cave?
Well,
You want
we
to talk
already
to
know
the
it's in the
owlbear?
cave.
Yeah.
How does everybody feel about owlbears?
I like owlbears.
I want to be one and elbow drop people with it.
All right, here we go. Into the cave.
So we shouldn't fight the owlbear, though, right?
Probably not.
We agree
No,
on that,
because
at
I
least.
want the baby in the camp.
So one of the people with with animals should probably talk to the owlbear.
I have that.
Do you have higher charisma, Easy?
I mean, my charisma is a 12.
That's higher than mine.
That's a +1.
Yes.
Hey, Avery.
Should we put guidance on you, or does it do that like in the
Ooh,
thing?
wait, I have a question of
Anything.
animal speaking.
Hey.
Avery, how's your charisma?
Low.
How low is low?
Let me look real fast.
I actually have the highest charisma.
There we go. Go get him, Easy.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't talk to the owlbear.
Hey, Avery,
Hey,
what are you
Dragon
doing here?
Fairy.
I'm just standing up here. I'm sorry.
How goes it?
No, you're laying down right here.
No, I'm not.
Hey, you're right here. Look.
Motherfucker, the
You're just
bones
chilling.
are not me. I am not. All bones you see are not automatically Avery.
Are they not?
Avery is every bone.
You know,
That's
I'm
not
gonna
how
take a
that
picture of
works.
myself. I'm gonna take a picture of myself going to the Halloween store, shaking the hand
Hey.
of a skeleton. It's like, hey, Avery, so glad to meet up. All right.
Avery Everywhere
Are
system.
you gonna post it on Twitter?
Maybe.
post it on Twitter and tag me and be like, "Look who I hung out with today."
All right, time to
Right.
talk to an owlbear.
All right, good luck.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear. Its
Hi, owlbear. What's up?
face looming out of the
You chilling, huh?
darkness.
Mad chilling.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son.
Alright.
Soft meat.
I
What am I
guess
selecting?
I guess continue.
Yeah.
Amy says this one.
It's
All
a
right.
splinter. I've got
Oh.
bigger threats than you with worse.
Oh, do you have a... Allow me to leave? I guess?
All right.
Oh, you didn't take guidance? Oh, well, okay, never
I
mind.
did.
I guess you didn't
Yeah.
need it.
No, I did.
And got a 4 on it.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay.
All right.
So basically, we cannot get any closer because she will fight us.
Nope.
Can I heal her from a distance?
No, she's gonna die.
Oh, she's what?
It's like written into the game that she dies no matter what. So.
Well, okay, there are some instances where she doesn't, but...
I was trying to figure out if I could become friends with her by like
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
healing her, but I wasn't sure if that would work or not.
Nice.
I knocked myself down. I knocked all the wind out of me.
Ow. Oh, that hurted.
That hurt
That
you
hurt
a
a
lot.
lot.
Holy shit.
My Arcana was successful.
I can feel its aura.
That's curious.
Oh.
Oh no.
A prayer. Oh, I think I found the,
Just an old prayer.
Oh, someone hop over here and do a religion check
I'll
on
give it a
this
shot.
thing.
Whee!
I'm down.
The piece of paper's right here.
Just an old prayer.
Shit.
All right. So far, all fails.
Just an old prayer.
God damn it.
Bunch of clerics, right?
Bunch of clerics.
I don't know anything about this religious shit. Okay, that doesn't do anything either.
If it's not a plant I can smoke, I don't know nothing about it. That's my character story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, can someone,
Yeah, I'll come pick you up, buddy.
I'm also like almost dead.
Do I have...
We all bleeding.
I like how we all just had a long rest, and meanwhile.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh wait, hold on. I can also Easy come stand next to us.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
I
Never
am
mind, you
fine,
don't have
homie.
to.
The big
Nice.
deal. Yeah, we
We
don't want to
can't
go
go
too
up
far
there.
over here, because, yeah. We don't want to piss off the owlbear.
But I will
What
be
if I
right back.
just- Medium toughness.
Alright, medium toughness. Mirror's new strong, only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it.
Oh no.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
And the spiritual weapon deal 22 damage.
Gonna try. The answer is no.
Wow.
Your weapon deals an additional 1d4 radiant.
What if you put silence over it?
Try it.
Me?
You guys will be in the hole, but
It's fine. I already cast my spells.
Now see.
nope.
No. Oh no.
All right, Avery, can you get rid of that real fast?
Yeah. How do I dismiss it?
No, it's fine. You can leave it.
No, I need it to be gone.
How do I just?
Next to your character sheet, you should be able to like stop concentration or something.
Oh, I lost concentration on.
There you go.
Oh, I'm out of level 2 spell slots.
I have to go to the bathroom now, so I
Okay.
shall return.
It's a level 2 spell slot. I can try it. That's not enough damage, I don't think. Hold on.
This is insane. This chest is our greatest foe yet.
Why did you hit me, you...
I didn't. You were actually unaffected by the spell.
It was an AoE.
Yeah. A shatter AoE.
Yeah, Shatter hits people.
Oh,
Shatter
okay,
hits people
never
in
mind.
this game.
It does in this game. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Mistakes were made.
I can't
Out of the
even...
way.
I can't even deal 22 damage with my current weapon.
Out of the way. Let me give it one last good shot. And then I've used up all my level 2 spell slots. Nope. That didn't work. Alright, so yeah. We can't get through that. Good job, clerics. We've done it.
We failed a religion check and then...
We've also, like, used up, like...
Well, I guess it's time for another nap.
Back to camp.
Are we actually going to go back to camp?
I'm out of spells.
Jesus Christ. Alright. See y'all in camp, I guess. Oh, but Avery's not here.
Oh, right. I guess we have to wait for Aves. Well, while we're waiting for Aves, I'm going to go pop off to the bathroom.
Okay.
Be right back.
Just you and me, Loomis.
What? Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Where is that mine? That's mine.
Do I need to?
Oh, back to camp is where we all went.
Yeah, we're going to camp
Oh,
because
okay.
Avery used all... Or not Avery, sorry. Mothy used all his spells. I apologize. I didn't mean to say Avery.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
My
you okay?
voice is kind of going away. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear that.
I'll be all right though. I am a little cold.
Okay.
See Mothy moving, but I don't think Mothy's back yet. Alright. Hope you start feeling better, Avery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I think I am getting sick.
You do sound like you're starting to get sick,
feeling
yeah.
well today. I'm also like freezing.
Yeah, homie, I think you're getting down with something. If you're freezing like that, that's a bad sign. Welcome back.
Let's stretch.
Hey, I'm back. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Is everyone back in camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back now. Avery may not be able to make much longer because Avery sounds like Avery's getting sick.
Oh, I think it's just I'm so cold.
Here we go.
Yeah, homie,
Wasn't it?
that's usually the sign of heating up and like having fever.
Yeah, wasn't it too hot yesterday?
Mm-mm. It
Just-
was cold yesterday too, but I didn't
Oh.
sound like this. And my head's starting to hurt when I got up. My head just started pounding, so I don't know what's up.
Oh.
I hate to say it, Avery, but you're starting to sound like you may have the COVID.
I fucking hope not.
I hope not too, because my
Same.
mom's got autoimmune diseases. She couldn't get her shots.
I was about to say,
So,
'cause it
like,
sounds.
Oh boy.
Cause it sounds like you've got a headache, you've got the chills, you've got the thing. It's either that or a cold.
I mean,
Yeah.
I hope it's a cold.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, there's similar strains, so
You
can't tell you sadly.
You want to just pop off for now?
I might have to.
It's probably for the
'cause
best.
I am not feeling
Yeah, at least get some
well.
rest.
Get some
Yeah.
rest, Avery.
Don't make sure I don't die.
I will try
we
my
promise.
darndest.
We
Yes.
promise
Don't
we will.
kill me.
We promise that we will not intentionally kill your character.
Thanks. Don't kill me.
Like I said, that's the best we can do.
Laters.
Later. I
Bye.
had
Bye,
so
Avery.
much fun yesterday and today, though. So
It has been a blast, yeah.
Yeah.
it's been so fun.
All right, take care.
But yeah, thank you.
Take
I hope
care.
you guys continue having fun.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
you
it
two are
sounds
big.
rough.
It's unbigging
I
you.
hope-
I hope he's doing
Hope
okay.
Avery starts to feel better. Yeah. It's just one of those things that happens sometimes, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Right.
The Albert's
Still
dead.
leave camp, right?
Oh, that was fast.
Wow.
Like, all right, let's go take a nap.
Yeah, I literally came over here because I was gonna sneak past the owlbear to do something, and yeah, the owlbear's dead.
All right, cool. Well, let me get the spearhead. Shit, it's in the camp. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, did Aves not come with me? No, Aves just came came with me back to camp.
Yeah. It follows all your movements.
Okay. Okay, he's with me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Three to 10, which isn't much weaker than my current thing, but it has blind target that fails a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 1d2 piercing damage. Is anyone good with spears?
You're actually nature domain. You may actually like this more than me.
Oh, I can talk with the dead owl bear.
Can you?
Maybe.
Try it.
Let me see. Okay, and where's?
Hold on. Let me give you speak with animal first.
Wait, don't you just have speak with animal?
I do, but
Oh,
did you
never
get?
mind.
You
Don't, it targets me. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, where is? There we go. Now, let me see. It won't let me. I'm like right clicking on it to try and do stuff, and if I do, it just gives me loot. And if I left click, it doesn't do nothing.
Okay, you have to cast a spell, speak with
Loomis.
dead.
Hey, Loomis. sent you something that you need to probably wear.
Yeah, I think I've got it already on me.
No,
what?
I just sent you something to put on your character.
Oh.
Good armor.
Yeah, I have Speak with Dead on me, but it's not.
Yeah, you
Not
get the
give you
most
the
benefit
option.
out of that armor.
Yeah.
It might only work on humanoid.
Yep. I figured it might work with like like stack Speak with Dead and Speak with Animals, but why not? Worth
Yeah,
the try for
why wouldn't you
science.
let you speak with dead animals?
So where's the owlbear cub?
Gone. They're at the goblin camp.
Oh. Are you gonna grab that owlbear egg while we're here?
We should grab the owlbear egg while we're here.
That's the same. Might as well grab that.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing it. My bad.
Oh no, I'm going up here.
Oh. Well, I guess it's a porcelain. Just randomly gain 60 XP.
Yeah, right? Like, dang. Okay.
Oh, you got XP because I went down a pathway and got a secret.
Oh, nice.
I'm not very far away from y'all though. But I am near the dog.
Do we want to get the dog so the dog and the owlbear can be best friends?
Yes.
Dog.
Oh, we still don't have a shovel.
Oh, I have animal friendship also.
Oh, then you want to come talk to the dog?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
where do we gotta go?
You got outside of the cave. I went through a secret hole because I'm small enough.
Oh, we can't actually go there.
Yep. But if you come out of the owlbear cave, I'm not very far away from y'all. Like, you'll see me on the map.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing some alchemy supplies now.
Do you want to do all the alchemy?
Does anybody have a crafting? Because that's probably the best thing to check on. Like whoever has crafting options.
Actually, hold on. Can you?
Where's the exit to the cave?
Tenacity.
Wait, is there not a crafting check?
Simple weapons. Spears are simple weapons. Actual.
Anyway, hold on, Lucius. I'll help you out. There you go. You're heading towards it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's it. That's the cave exit right there. No, not very far away from you.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, come up here. So you'll go around. There's like a little
there's a
hill right here.
Oh, does this work
Or
too?
that.
Or?
That works too. Yeah, do the same place. And the pupper is over.
Hands on everything.
I just cast animal friendship.
All right, don't start the conversation just yet.
Okay.
Let me get out of the cave first. All right, you're good to go.
Okay, where's
So why'd you take it off?
Oh, I thought I just cast it.
Oh wait, no, you have it on. I don't know what happened there. It looks like it got rid of it for some reason.
Keep moving. I told you to go.
Yeah, do the
If you
perception
got
check.
perception, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
there
you got that.
You got it.
Good enough.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Yep, that popped one.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
He's with God now. Sorry,
It's not over yet. He'll wake up. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
buddy.
Poor pupper.
Oh,
No, I won't leave him.
what happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
Oh,
Their smell.
Knowles.
Strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Aha, nature check.
If he doesn't wake up.
Yeah.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Fun fact: he will not stop you from looting his friend.
You shouldn't lose his friend though. A, it really doesn't have anything on him, and B, that's just rude. At least wait till the dog's gone.
Anything of use?
I think Loomis is already doing it.
I'm taking the gold. He's not using it.
How dare? I thought you were supposed to be a man of God.
Look, a wife
Listen,
and a
man,
husband.
tithing is expensive.
Listen, a wife and a husband once had a discussion. When the husband died, he wanted to be buried with all of his money. So the wife did exactly as requested. At the funeral, one of the wife's friends asked the wife, "Did you really put all of his money in with him?" She says, "Of course I did. I wrote him a check."
Dead travelers.
To the Druid's Grove.
Oh.
Hey, thieves' tools and a
Goblins
top.
actually got shit.
Give those to
Whoa,
Abe.
scrolls. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, what scrolls do you got?
I'll grab that armor, because even though
What scrolls you got,
it's not the
bitch?
greatest armor, it's still good. What rings you got, bitch?
Strength, endurance.
All you could ever need.
Become unstoppable.
Unstoppable. I love Only Afro videos from a long time ago.
Yeah. He streams a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Usually dressed up as what's her face from that one show. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Ooh, 11 gold.
I mean, I actually don't know what you're talking about. But...
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
Hell yeah, one shovel.
Shovel acquired.
Da 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 da.
All right, we had that.
No.
I don't remember where all of our spots are.
Wait, well. Okay, well, I'm just gonna head to the village then. You guys can head back.
Okay, well then we'll go to the village then, and then we'll go back and loot.
We're already here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right.
You're just gonna walk through there.
No. Don't stop.
Lucius is. I was gonna say Lucius is about to.
All right, let's go around this way.
Lucius is about to meet God.
Leroy Jenkins.
Hey, Vel.
For real. Is that a Vel?
Yeah.
Hello, Vel.
If you're feeling all right, you can join chat.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hi, Val.
Wait, you need to stop talking. Cause what? What?
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to stop talking. Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, hold on.
Ooh, wooden barrel. Wine and more booze.
I see. I'm sorry. Oh, I want you to be in this fight. Oh. Well, I have a bonus attack.
Oh. Well then.
Did you shillelagh up your staff?
I did.
Hey, look, another shovel. Yoink.
Yes. More shovels.
Like I said, there's so many shovels in this village.
So I'm gonna read this, but no. I'm sorry, Vel. I'm sorry, Vel, that Easy's talking is scaring you. Instead, he's gonna talk to you using Mothy, or talk to you through Mothy. Much love to you.
Looks empty.
Yeah, I know. It was making jokes. That's what it was. I know that you're not going to do that. I do not expect you to.
At least things have stayed
Alright.
interesting.
Wait, why do I only have 21
Stealth.
HP? Where are you going?
Another step forward.
Stealth.
Be cautious.
I'm going for my private stash of booze.
Oh my goodness, why is it?
That's a friendly.
Good news, I got my stash of booze.
Don't waste a step.
Here you go, Mothy.
What?
Have a book.
Oh, I never seen this before. Levels are almost complete. There's... Oh.
Ah, yes, the masterwork weapon. That's one way that you can get the knowledge on that. There's also a thing down in the basement, I think. Alright, so there's some gobos right above us.
Yes.
So if are we gonna get the jump on them?
Oh, there's a
If
gobbo
so,
right here.
I mean, we could talk to them.
We could talk to them, see how well that goes.
Well, usually. Alright, we'll talk to most of them. Yeah, we're getting close to 70. I'm not gonna talk to this one, though. Because he's kind of dead.
Okay.
I, unfortunately, cannot speak with the dead.
I'm going to get up here, and if things go sour, I will blast.
Wait, why don't you, like, you know, wait for the rest of the group?
Well, I'm just getting into a battle position in case you guys, you know, in case things go badly.
Okay, I'm just gonna set it down to low. I don't feel like fighting with this anymore.
What's the?
I think I kept my frame rate at 30, so that should hopefully help. The thing is, OBS isn't running chunky; it's the game that's running chunky.
See, I had the exact opposite reaction when I first streamed this. OBS ran chunky, but the game ran smooth.
You sniffing
Oh.
where you ain't ought to be,
Oh,
friend.
hey, what's up?
Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. -1 for precision. -1 for charisma. -1 from charisma. Okay, so I got detect thoughts. -1 from intelligence. Well,
I believe in you.
There's no way that could have worked.
Oh, no. Oop.
Oof. Stop it! You're out of my head!
Alright, we combat.
Wait, who the fuck saw me?
It was the one in that room with y'all.
There's none in the room with me besides a dead one.
Oh, then who were you talking to?
I don't know.
Because you were the one that was talking to them.
Oh, I guess one showed up. No, that's you.
Oh, Loomis. You need to get into combat. You're not with us, or rather, you can. Since you're stealth, you can actually do things without.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Bartholomew.
Yeah.
How do I get up here?
Oh, you chopped that one. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get up to where I'm at? If so, it's up this way.
Well, I'm trying to get into a position. Oh wait, yeah, I could just go up here.
Yeah, the boxes let you up. There you go.
Okay. Then I can just Scoop on around here.
Mm-hmm.
Get the drop on you. There we go. All right.
Nice. Actually, I think that was the one that saw you. It has the same clothing and such.
Yeah.
So I think that one saw you somehow.
So what's
and
the
then
quickest
like
way outside?
teleported. From where you're at, I think it's through
gonna
that
make me
door right there.
prone. No, I could jump right there.
Yeah.
Can I make it to you? No, I can make it right here, but I'm gonna guiding bolt you.
Mackie. Oh, the booyog.
Miss.
He tried, but he failed. Okay.
Oh, Bartholomew.
Too far away. Okay.
Yeah, I think Bartholomew can't cast anything.
I mean, I can do this.
That'll do it. Did he die?
No. That's fine. I can make it to him.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can...
I can make it to him on my next turn, so go ahead. Can you not get to the other one across the roof?
No, it looks like he's just too far out of range. I might be able to
Can you do it with your
melee
bow?
weapon.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh,
I wasn't able to hit him
Are
from where I was.
You're just out of movement.
No, hold on. There's a small area here that I could hit him, but it won't let me do it for some reason. Like, it'll connect and then it won't connect. It's weird.
It'd
Okay,
be
can
like
I
that
attack the one
sometimes.
that's down here by any chance? Or is it too far away? Too far away. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'm just going to dash. To get myself in a better position. In turn.
Now, what are you gonna do, Booyog?
What you gonna do? Grease. That's actually dangerous.
Fair.
A little dangerous.
Oh, I can't make it.
Falling down on a greased rooftop, that is dangerous.
I mean, I can make it to you.
Hello. Smacking. Alright. And we just have to take care of the other booyog. Which from here I should be able to hit. Hi, Stu!
Hey, Stu, how goes it?
Hey, Stu.
Ow.
How are you, Stu? Are you doing well today? I really hope so. Target outside normal range.
Got him.
Alright, well that says it.
Nice.
Fucking just ate shit.
Just absolutely ate shit. Oh my god. I'm really glad that doesn't follow the full physics, otherwise you'd have been sliding off the roof.
Just slowly, just... Alright, loot at you.
Scroll of Grease.
Ooh.
Ritual staff. Excuse me.
It's just a staff, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it does anything special.
Moss-covered key.
Ooh, that's actually useful.
I heard moth-covered key, and I was like, wait, hold on, what?
Moth-covered key.
That's good. I'm glad to hear.
Hey, yo, doing good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. That's great. Oh, regarding strange writers in this part. Hold on, what's this? Alright.
Mafia. More like Mafia.
There's no mafia.
There's no mafia. That's what y'all need to do. Like, just get a bunch of moth VTubers and make the mafia.
Someday.
Where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Oh.
Might have to take that nose.
Let's see if Lucian does better.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let's see. Deception, intimidation, persuasion. Let's see. +2 for deception. Deception it is.
Oh, I
What's the
didn't see
luck
the
roll?
dice roll.
Womp womp.
Yeah, it doesn't do the
Bum,
dice
bum,
rolls.
bum,
sadly.
bum, wow.
Wow.
Well now, gonna have to take that lying tongue from you.
Alright, I'm going to get y'all's direction. So I'm halfway across the... Oh, hey,
does this work?
hi, old key.
Oh.
Let me grab this key while I'm at it real fast, so then I'll head down direction.
Guess you like trash.
Oh, no, there's another goblin. Another goblin.
Oh, that's a different goblin?
There's a different goblin over here.
Oh. Ah!
It's okay. I'm getting on the ladder.
Jinx has followed the light.
Jinxers, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Acolytes. I really need to heal myself. I need
Goblin's
better
coming
armor.
Up. Goblin's coming up.
No. That's fine. Guiding strike.
Rushed.
Fuck, what's that direction? Oh, they're coming back. Another one? Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I'm entirely confused. Okay.
It's the most
hold on.
disjointed fight ever.
For real. I can't. Because of where I'm at. Oh, this is so stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna dash and get as close as I can. A little bit more. Come on. Nope. Alright, that's it then.
Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon.
There's a door you can buff through there.
Not enough movement. Ooh, wait, hold on. I can dash. Make it through the door.
Yeah, don't ask about the secret Moth Mafia Discord. It's a good way to disappear.
There is no secret Moth Mafia Discord.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's no such thing.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, I can't get close enough. Can... Can I trick it into let me hit her? No. I can't jump. I'm out of movement. Ooh, wait, hold on. Throw. Void bulb. Can I throw it like right here and that should pull her in? Hopefully. There we go.
Nice.
I mean, we could have done so much more with it, but you know.
Easy disappeared from call.
Yep.
I'm massive.
Just you and me.
I'm colossal.
You and me against the world, buddy.
Sounds about right.
Open up.
Is he still in game?
Looks like it.
Maybe he hasn't noticed he left call yet.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be.
Oh
Actually,
my
wait.
gosh.
Move around and let's see if he's just following you.
As the
Oh,
symbol
shit.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, let's just do the Illithid Wisdom thing.
Authority.
Ah, yes. Yes, true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
Well, thanks, buddy. And Discord was shadow banned from Discord for mentioning the Mafia.
The ties run deep.
Time to get going.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay. Do we want to go after these ogre? Okay, you're going in there.
Oh shit! I was trying to open the desk.
Well,
No.
Let me move up so we're not a billion miles away when this fight starts.
No, chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend.
Friend, not food. Elves are friends, not food.
Show us the brand of the absolute.
There we go.
Hey, what up?
Honestly, don't know. Basically, what happened there was excuse me, sorry.
Do I do deception?
Okay.
I think you're an elf and should use your elf option.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Well, he just kind of vanished. He kind of
Yeah.
he kind of teleported there. He's like, I'm gonna back up real quick. Oh, you forgot to add your bonus.
That's fine.
Okay, it doesn't matter. We're
Wasn't
good.
worried.
We're fine. We're good.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
D.
I guess don't bear a brand of your own.
Yeah.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two
Oh,
masters
fuck.
only.
He doesn't believe in a god.
And greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for...
All right, stay in that conversation.
What's that?
Do we have any more void bowls between us?
I mean,
What should I click
not
here?
know. What are the options?
I would go
Forget
with
goblins.
You should be fighting
Like,
for me.
fight for me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going with that? No, the big guy has a thing on him that I want.
Oh.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can we just attack him?
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce
Hold on.
and extortion.
Malthy wants to do something. I think Malthy's setting something up right now.
I was
Tell me
trying.
when
I
you're
don't have
ready, because I
anything.
can just click attack. Do we attack? Is that the plan?
Are we, Malthy?
Hang on. You don't really have anything. Brave enfeeblement, grease. Ooh. Easy. Give me that scroll of grease.
You can pull it from my inventory.
I cannot. No. Oh, never mind. I can.
I was gonna say you should be able to. My inventory's not locked.
Right, this shouldn't initiate combat. Okay, so we want to try and force him to move. Damn it. Of course he was going to move that way. I should have put it on the other side of him. God damn it. That's fine. We got one more scroll of grease.
Hold on. I'm moving.
Yeah, take a nap. Catch you later. Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep.
Oh boy.
Alright, save that time. Okay.
At the ready.
Oh, right. I have to make it through the grease too. Fucking goddamn, I'm such an idiot.
What an absolute buffoon. I'll be falling.
Alright. Let go and initiate combat.
I could do it fast enough.
Oh, right. Boop, boop. Boop. Hey, move a little bit closer so I can bless you. There we go. Oh, I have to concentrate on bless. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. And I don't have a jump.
Why did I move over there?
Wait. Oh, it's not your turn. If we can lead him underneath this little banister, we could break it and knock it down on them.
All right. Ouch.
That's fine.
Nice. Everybody's good, so don't need to do any of that. Ba, 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 ba. Boop.
Okay. Distract enemies with an illusion. Attack rolls have advantage for all your allies. Charm person? That's became annoyed.
Ogres are people too.
That gives you plus 10 on stealth checks. There's nothing that really helps, right? Oh, mirror image. There we go. Okay, which should give me advantage. There we go. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't do it this turn. Never mind. Wait. Can't do that right now. Never mind, I can't do that with the spider exec either. Okay.
Oh boy. I've been dazed.
Alright, move from within the grease.
I can try.
Oh, never mind.
But...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But move like, how do you ping? Like over here?
That is a bad place for me to be, but I'll try.
Okay. Move a little bit further back to like where Bartholomew is, and then you can break this crack support, which should drop on this one, which should hopefully take that out. Take him out.
Okay. So which support am I taking out? This one on the right, on the left, rather.
The one that's labeled crack support.
Okay. So.
That did nothing. What the fuck?
That literally did nothing. Hmm.
So what is it supposed to be for then?
I do not know.
Oh boy.
This is dangerous.
So, they're still in the grease, and grease can be set on fire.
Yep.
I have firebolt, but you're in the grease.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
I can just disengage and get out of the grease next turn, but
so I guess I'll melee.
That's up to you. Can I move? Okay, if I move right... right here. And I Burning Hands. Hey, butterfly.
Accurate. We are dweebs. Dweebs be we.
Okay. I'm just gonna take one for the team here and
Sweet mother of pearl.
And then Shield of Faith.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we might not make it out of this. I did succeed my death save, so...
Doesn't do much for us.
We should probably, It's actually not RTS. It's just a TS. Actually, if you heal me, I get a turn. Well, I get most of a turn. I have to stand up and then...
Right.
Yeah.
Which, never doubted I was going to heal you. I just don't know what I'm going to do other than that. You know what? This might help. Alright. I'm going to cast a fog cloud.
Go for it. Ah, fucking goddammit.
Acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the acid.
I didn't see the acid there.
You're good.
Well, at least I passed my death save.
Excuse me. Sorry. Healing word. Cannot reach target. Oh, it's because I can't see you. Can I use... So I can use a full heal on you.
I lib.
Then jump up here. And move back a little bit. I still have 2 spell slots with Bartholomew, so...
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Spiritual weapon maul. Oh, I have to actually... Damn it. I guess right here's fine. I should be able to move it into the fire. We have the holy water, which doesn't really do too terribly much.
What? Why did you
That'll
move?
hit you. I am completely out of spell slots, so I guess I'll just use my bow. Can I hit both of you? Yes.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm in the middle of them for some reason.
Oh goodness. Well, you should be able to
My
get out
character-
without...
My character decided to move in that weird area, so I don't understand why he did that. Or why she did that. Hold on. I can use that as a bonus action, or that as a bonus action. That gives me an extra action. Let's do that. And... That's not a great thing to do.
You should probably just move, honestly.
Probably.
They shouldn't be able to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Why'd you go way over there?
Because I need to get away from everything.
Do you still have an attack?
I don't have an attack now. I can keep moving, though. I have a lot of movement right now.
Okay, maybe reposition yourself. Oh, you can get onto a roof. You probably can't. You don't have enough movement.
Well, I don't have enough movement from where I'm at currently, no.
Okay, well, maybe just stick around here, in this area, like maybe around here-ish, so you still have movement left.
Okay.
Oh, he just came
He's
at
coming
you.
for me.
Well, maybe you should have went further away.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe.
Well, fog clouds lift it.
Oh, boy.
I did sleep, yes. Why is everyone so concerned about me not sleeping?
Okay.
Death's close at hand.
I sleep all the time.
We're hurting pretty bad, boss.
Yeah. You're just out of range for me to be able to heal you. I guess I could hit you.
I'll be right back.
3, 4. Imagine. That talk image? Oh yeah, it's Mothito from the. I can't hit you. You're at 27. Let's try and kill you. Critical miss. Damn.
We are just missing.
With haste.
I should be able to make it to that ladder next turn. Because I'm threatened. Nothing's a. I don't have anything that's a reaction.
I don't have
As far as
much
cantrips are
movement,
concerned.
it looks like. Or I can move, but I'll die. Fine.
Can
I'll
I
tank.
angle it? So yes, I can. So it just doesn't hit you. See if it gets a frost, but I did a shit ton of damage. Ooh, now I should just be able to scoot on out of here. Probably should have just moved out, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh yeah, Loomis said that he needed to go for a second. Okay, so if you have a reaction ability that you want to use, say like shield or something like that, it will give you it'll pop up as an option. Or if say you're about to make an attack as a barbarian, and you're not going to hit, it'll give you the option to use reckless attack. Oh shoot, I need to pay my phone bill. So I would say the best they could. Hey, welcome back. It's your turn.
What's the best thing I can do here?
Probably disengage and move away from both these guys.
I can't move through that. I guess I got to move back up towards where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, just try and is that as far as you can go?
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that was my move.
Oh, okay. Back to me.
Jesus.
Okay, I can still hit you. And start making my way over here.
39, 18, 40. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Stop. Hammer time.
Damn it. Alright, that's fine. You can just stay in there and distract him. And I miss a death save. Alright, good luck, Easy.
I don't like any of this.
This is
Wait,
my fault.
who
I
the
walked
hell
up
rolled?
there.
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die. A random goblin just saw us.
What?
A-
Oh, man.
Okay, so it doesn't do that for everything. It won't prompt you for like attacks opportunity and stuff like that, but it will hit you for like
Okay, I pushed him out of the way for y'all a little
Any of
bit.
your reaction abilities. And it's honestly not that intrusive. It'll just pop up like real quick. You'll be like, hey, do you want to do this thing?
I pulled him away from you guys a little bit. I could probably pull them further if I need to. I have one more void bolt.
Oh shit! If I knew you had those, you probably could.
I have no healing items. Oh boy. Oh no, I got a potion of healing.
You know what?
If you throw that on the ground in between both of us, it should heal us both.
Throw what?
Noted. Healing potion.
The potions.
Hmm.
I don't think we're gonna make it out of this fight.
Mm-hmm.
God, who's done my deal for them to fight these guys?
It was mine. I accidentally walked in here without realizing it when I was trying to loot a desk.
Oh, so I actually have to target somebody with this. Okay.
Target somebody with what? The caustic bulb?
No, I have a what was it? Spike bulb.
Mm.
I can drop this caustic bulb here.
Why not just hit Lump?
Because I'm holding Lump where he's at right now.
And you could still attack him though.
Ooh, we could. But the goal right now is to get you guys to be able to take out those two, so you can come help me with Lump.
Or you could just attack Lump though. But you can still do that while attacking Lump. But yeah, if you throw the healing potion on the ground right between us, it should. There you go. I mean, this troll still has. Yeah, this troll still has an attack. Or ogre.
I have. I could use healing. I guess I should. I guess I should heal you because you're kind of more the tank and you're also in front. And they're hitting you anyway.
I need to respec this character after we die. So that way I have a higher constitution. My stats are kind of all over the place, unfortunately.
Oh, there's that goblin behind us. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll go here to try to engage the goblin.
Okay. Go up the ladder. I can hit the goblin from up here. Where's he at? 9. I could probably kill him in one go. No, I can only do 8 with Sacred Flame. What do I have for Channel Divinity? Invoke Duplicity and turn undead. If it one-shots a goblin, it's worth it. It did 2 fucking damage. Ain't that about a bitch? Are you still gonna attack the sacred weapon? That's fine. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to take Chunk out next turn. Hey, Chaos. Yes, I slept. I went to sleep for like 6 hours.
Yes. Sleep has happened.
Oh, I don't have an action. Shove's not gonna work. Too heavy. Okay. I have 8 health. Let me steal a healing potion from...
Okay.
You. That's fair.
I'm incapacitated.
Okay, so I'll take a little bit of damage, but...
So I can't do anything.
I really just want to hit Chunk.
I could try to hit him with my bow next turn. So like,
He's the next one up, though. No, yeah, Chunk is the next. No, next one up is Lump. So yeah, you should have a chance to attack before he has a chance to move.
yeah.
So yeah, moving away is probably for the best.
Here we go.
Alright, yeah, so try and... Damn.
No!
Alright, so Frank goes. So Frank's gonna keep coming after us. So we're getting pinched between... Alright, luckily that goblin missed. Okay, do I have enough movement to be able to hit? I do.
Unfortunately, the character's intellect is more based on our own actual intellect.
Yeah.
And it's only relevant for roles that require intelligence.
Yeah. Like, enemies will be fairly smart, but... we are dumb, so...
Yes, and probably doomed for it.
No, boars will not flank you. The creature intelligence is based on the creature. So, hey! Thank you for the sub, Chaos. That is a spin of the pain wheel. Hang on, let me end this turn. And then get the pain wheel up. Oh, my spiritual weapon left. Damn. Okay, so now I have an attack. Let me spin this first. Super sour candy. I'm gonna go with the medium sour candy. Mostly because the super sour candy makes me want to throw up. So.
Oh God.
Ooh. Did that happen a couple
powerful?
times?
Jesus.
Like I knew it was super sour last night, but I didn't realize that had almost happened. I apologize.
Yeah. The other one, the lemon one, is like powerful, but it doesn't make me want to empty my guts. So.
Well, at least there's that.
Hey yo, another sub. 9 more subs. We get to write a fan fiction live. Come on, chat. We can do it.
Oh my God.
9 more subs. 9 more subs.
I believe in you, chat.
Oh, we can finally write the fanfic I've always been thinking about.
Oh God.
I'm just kidding. That's a fanfic I'll be writing. It's gonna be it's it's called Mother Truckers.
Oh,
it's gonna be a fanfic between me and Yuzu.
Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I was like, with that name, I knew it.
Yeah, it's Mother Truckers.
All right, we got one.
Thank goodness.
It's a lacerate on you. Got to strike. Ooh, wait, can I? I don't have enough to get him. He's at 19. We wouldn't be able to kill him next turn.
No. I'm gonna try to kill this goblin though.
Okay, I do not have my bonus action.
Yeah, the goblin can be killed. Yeah. All right, Lump's heading y'all's way now.
Oh.
Aim for Bartholomew. All right, Lewis, kill him.
I only got him for 6.
Do you have a bonus action that maybe can do a little bit more damage? Maybe an attack bonus action?
Shove.
Mother Trucker's an old PS2 game. Ooh.
Is it?
I shoved it.
Huh.
Shove and maybe move, like...
Ow. I should have done that.
Alright, 2 damage on Fink.
Oh God.
We're so close.
Oh boy.
Fucking.
Yeah, Sacred Flame kind of sucks as a spell.
That's what I got.
Yeah. Do we have any
Oh no,
skulls
this
that
isn't their
can be
home.
used?
Like, they broke in here and were eating someone, so.
Yeah, I kind of kicked in the door.
A little bit, yeah.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me.
Alright, Lewis, kill that goblin and then run. Just
You go up to the roof, they can't get up there. Fuck.
Oh dear.
Try shoving again and just make it to the roof.
Shove and then run. This way.
Yeah. Was that all your movement?
I think so. Well, he had
Next
a
turn
dash
you
attack,
get,
so-
not over here, sorry. Next turn you get, start making it over here.
I have one save.
I have
one...
I'm gonna see your spike bulbs.
Go for it. Yeah, whatever you can use off of me, go for it. I've got some scrolls too. I'm not sure if any of those would be helpful.
Not really. Can I move a little bit? I can.
All right. Another step forward.
Good, I made my second save. One more save and I might actually be able to help going back into combat.
Yeah, doorstop. See if you can kill him, and then
Yeah,
try and make it up the ladder.
I'm Tibblebomb Doorstop. That's my name.
Not just whack him. I think it's your best bet, isn't it? There you go.
Alright, run for the roof.
Over here. Can you get up the ladder?
No, sadly not. Looks like. Alright. He's dashing. I don't know where he's dashing to, but he's dashing.
Time to press ahead.
Half interrupted.
Yeah, your best bet was to probably go over here, I think.
Yeah, can I hit you from here? No. Okay. I guess just Sacred Flame him. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's such a bad spell. Oh, I saved.
I keep losing my death saves.
Well, I mean, if you die, actually, it's probably not a bad thing, considering that they can use the revival scroll and
Yeah.
get you back up.
Shortstop. Okay, so you could just lob spells and arrows from up here. Oh wait. Do you have a bow?
I have a crossbow.
I don't. Damn it.
I have a crossbow. I can hand it to Avery.
It doesn't work because I'll have to use a turn to equip it.
Hmm.
That might be more worth it.
Hmm. Found out you can't equip things when you're dead.
Yeah.
Well, not dead. I'm downed.
I think just taking a turn to give Aves a bow. Moving just a little bit further back.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Since I'm down, I really can't do anything anyway. So, be right back.
I miss on the same. Can equip things when you're dead. Easy mode start. Oh, Frank just did nothing. All right.
No time for mercy.
Oh, almost dead. Oh, charming little egg. Okay, I died.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Or did I? Did I save? No, I saved. Damn. Do we have any more special arrows? I have one fire and one acid arrow. Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you going? Please tell me you can kill Frank. Do you want a fire arrow to try? Here. Even if you miss, it should still kill him with fire damage. Okay, cool.
Death won't take me yet.
Saved on the shot. Okay, move up to the roof. Okay, so that's all he has for range is Firebolt. Oh yeah, I guess hiding isn't a bad idea. Concentration broken, lost Shield of Faith, that's fine.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Okay. Do we have any more healing potions amongst us? No, we don't. But we got this. We got this guy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, 1, 2, 3, Z. Do you want to take a shot in? Loomis?
Yeah, let me take a shot at him. And then I guess I'll take a potion and heal.
Don't think we have any potions, unfortunately.
No, Easy's got him.
Oh, I'm back also.
Oh,
These
yes.
tactics
Nice.
I'm witnessing.
The bravest tactics ever.
The bravest tactics. It's working though, like, I'll be honest. You know, just move, shoot, move.
Yeah, just pelt him with arrows.
Yeah. Hide so he can't hit you, and just keep going.
Yeah, all that brains and nothing to do with them.
Can't
Come
equip
on,
things.
baby.
Okay, I said you
Hey.
can't unequip things.
We did it.
Can I get Bartholomew to come down here to help me?
These things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
No.
Oh wait, hold on. More important than that.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Yoink. Not the worm's worth anything. All right, now I can go and pick my character up.
Pighead and a gold.
All right, so let's go get easy. Ooh, the acid. Bartholomew.
I'm walking around it carefully.
With haste.
Easy's just got a pool of acid.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like.
It's fine.
Do something with it.
Don't.
Okay. Don't move.
No, drink a potion. Drink a potion. Drink a potion.
I know. I'm about to.
Okay, good. Now get out of the acid.
That took the edge off.
All right, let's go ahead and loot these guys, and then probably do a long rest.
I looted them.
Also, Lucian, come over here.
Ooh, where are you?
Yeah, no, we got it.
Yep, come over here.
Didn't get a level up though.
So we need Mothy to come over here now, and hopefully he can see it.
See what?
We've all failed survival checks.
Yeah, there's a treasure over here somewhere. Nope.
Nope.
All right, no treasure here.
Nothing to see here.
Over.
So wait, did we get everything off the ogres?
I looted them all.
Okay. Does anyone use intelligence at all for anything?
Not really. I mean, we're all clerics, right? Oh, I mean, I guess for skills. Let me look. Arcana, nature, investigation, history. I mean, we all have that.
I'm gonna take the warped headband of intelligence and put my int to 17.
Oh wow. Sure. My intelligence is at -1. I am a dummy.
There was one thing I saw that I kind of want to see if I can get to. It does require me to get upstairs, though.
Okay. Well, me and Aves are gonna go back to camp because that was a fight.
Rest.
Also, I want to respect my character.
Oh, yeah?
What are you gonna go for?
I'm gonna take away everything I have in intelligence and put it into Constitution.
Be tanky.
Because having an amount of health higher than 21 would be nice.
Very well.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou
Oh, I wear I can wear heavy armor, so I don't need the dex as much.
perhaps a resurrection instead?
So I'm gonna go Wiz Strength Con.
As thou desire.
See, luckily when you fuck up in this game, you can just fix it.
Most of them.
Man, I punted. I should have thrown Bane on one of those things.
Right.
It's a
Resistance,
dex,
Blade
Bella,
Ward.
but you have to have like for example, I think Mothy's armor doesn't give him any dex bonus.
No, I don't need the dexterity so much. I'm probably just gonna go 10 in dex, so I don't have a minus to it. But because I don't need it for attacking or for basically anything except for checks. Gonna stick with War Domain. Gonna stick with Tiamat. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so go with the 2 bonus in wisdom, the 1 bonus in strength. Oh, I can't go above 17. I just have nothing in charisma, intelligence, or dexterity. So I'll go last every single time. I need a...
Gotta have you go first. Go first in terms of like positioning.
Hang on. Clear. So go 10 in dex. Nothing in intelligence. Nothing in charisma. I'll just let other people talk.
I think Easy's our best talker.
Go 15. So that puts it up to 17 con. So go 16 con. 17 intelligence and 14 strength.
Are you gonna stick with Bless, Mothy?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna keep bless.
Okay. As long as one of us has it, that's important.
Importante.
Blesses and Bane. I have to be more aggressive about using Bane. It's like very good.
Oh yeah.
That's like really the main like first thing I should be doing.
Baning whoever the biggest, baddest bitch is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Except... Oh, shit. Well, it's fine. I can change my prepared spells now. Actually, I can change my prepared spells whenever. So I don't need you. I'm going to keep Cure Wounds. I'm going to get rid of Protection for Good and Evil. I'm going to get rid of Lesser Restoration. I'm going to keep Guiding Bolt, because Guiding Bolt's just good. I'm going to get rid of Sanctuary. I'm going to go... Bless... Wait, I already have Cure Wounds. Bless, Cure Wounds, Inflict Wounds. Hold Person, and... Get an advantage on ability checks with the chosen ability. Oh yeah, I'll take enhance ability. And increase their maximum hit points by 5 until long rest. Can I ritual cast aid?
I don't think you can.
So it's a full level 2 spell slot.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. And next level, I'll just take an ability score improvement. Alright, so I'm still hitting the same with my greatsword. So I still get... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the great axe, actually. I feel like an axe would be more fun.
Ooh, my food's here. BRB.
Nice. I'm not going to order food. I don't want to. I'm not going to order food. I have food at the house. I'm not going to order food. dump all my stuff that I don't need on me right now. Click shift. Click. Control, click, click.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't need. Put the dumb pirate hat on Aves. Easy. Did you leave?
I'm here. What's up?
Oh no, you're just being quiet, is all.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not. Because I'm like looking at the character sheet. I'm trying to figure out if I should also do a respec. But the problem is that I don't know what I could respec.
I think you're doing fine. It's just for what I was going for. I did not have enough health.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only reason I thought about respecing is because adding more charisma. But honestly, where I'm at is what, level 2 right now.
All right.
Yeah, plus 2 is fine.
Plus 1, I think. So. Yeah, I think we're fine.
We can get some items to increase all that stuff too. So. Maybe I don't need hold person. I don't know what I would replace with though. Alright, so let's get some sleep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So what'd you get for food?
I just want like KFC. I got a famous bowl.
KFC's good.
It's nice on occasion.
Yippee time.
Oh, doggy's here.
Papa Reno. I can talk to you. Hold on.
Not if I talk to him first.
How dare you? You can't even understand him.
Gale approves, Shadowheart approves, Will approves.
Everybody approves of this action.
Except for Lizelle, but you know, can't please her with anything.
No, you can't.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Morgan disapproves. Pet him. Pet, 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 pet.
You never don't pet the dog. Every time you can pet the dog, you pet the dog.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got our spells back though. Feeling good. Feeling fresh.
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, the dog technically can't speak. It's just that you can speak to the dog. It's still a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, and as far as receive 4 bludgeoning damage from falling. What the fuck? Where'd you fall off of?
an area up here which had something in it that I wanted, and I technically got it, so it's fine. It's fine.
If you say so.
It's fine. I'm good. Don't step into the acid.
Oh, what's over here?
The acid, it still burns. Is that a book?
Yeah. Looks like.
Oh boy, this would be a very terrible place.
Oh, thank God.
Water.
You know, this would be a very terrible place to sit here and just,
Just,
Okay.
If I just...
Let Loomis dare cross this bridge.
Oh, God. I'm nervous.
You should be. Like, this is a prime place to troll your friends. Literally just like, yeah, go across that bridge, buddy. Let me just, and then just shove them.
I dare.
I was being nice. I didn't want to
Okay.
shove my good buddy Loomis.
Let's...
I could have, though.
Go in here.
Always remember what I could have done.
Oh, shit, the acid.
Always remember.
No one stopped me yet.
Are we gonna go help the gnome now?
No, not yet.
Oh, I have the key for this. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, the key.
Someone else has it. I have the other key. The key to the
Oh, that's the helm that gives momentum. That's actually pretty good.
Who's good helm?
Smooth start. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains 3 momentum for 3 turns.
Fresh fish.
Anyone want the momentum helm? You don't have a
What'd it
magic
do?
helmet yet.
I'll
Okay,
take
I
it.
just have a fancy hat.
Seems simple enough.
But there are other helms we can get.
Yeah, but you don't have one now.
Well, Lewis already called claims on it, so I was like,
Yeah, don't you have the nature one?
Is that
oh
what I
yeah,
have on?
Lewis.
Oh,
yeah,
I do.
Lewis does. Okay, then yeah, I'll take that one then.
I just realized that.
All right, so we ready to talk to some?
No. There's a ton of stuff we have to do first.
Okay.
Like restock on our potions of healing.
You know, fair, balance. Let's go inside this secret tunnel down here.
Not that. Well, yeah, the one in here.
God, there's so much alcohol. We can have a dwarf feast after this.
So my main character is a dwarf, and I can't reach any of the
Ooh,
higher up stuff. Like any of these herb hangers and stuff like that. Because they're just too damn short. Ooh, a pot of sleep. Which could be useful. And nothing over there. We should probably combine all of our, Wait, what's a game mechanic? Oh, yeah, being too short to reach stuff, yeah.
Yep.
Racial flaw, can't reach the top shelf.
Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Too small, sorry.
Oh, I can't actually see in here. I forgot. This character doesn't have dark vision.
Where do we go? Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't there like a thing? Where did
Well,
we
you
go
can't see
again?
inside here?
No.
Hold on.
Well,
I'll
I
light a
can
candle.
see, but not
There you go. There's a
well.
single candle.
Where'd everybody go?
There's a trap
Another
door.
candle.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh. Where?
Racial
Cauldron.
flaw. Short stack.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Wooden hatch.
Breathe deep and move.
Bunch of empty bottles. I'm assuming you already checked everything down here.
Pretty much. I've kind of looted just about everything.
Finding more healing potions?
Yeah, quite a few. I have 9 now.
Nice.
God, that is a large bottle, actually. Like, look at how large this lad is.
In all the size of this lad, absolute unit.
What a unit.
What a fucking unit. Anyway, lever.
Oh my. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel. Every time.
Okay, so
All right, now Loomis, I know you're gonna look in here and you're gonna see a lot of boxes.
Yes.
Try to control yourself.
Ah,
Never
I
mind.
see.
Oh, I
Apparently
went
we're
last.
not controlling shit.
We're specifically skilled at dealing with undead.
I hit him with fire.
I hit him with steak.
That's curious.
Dig a hole, diggy diggy hole.
I went last again. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
Oh wow, I failed. You
Oh
also failed.
no.
Oh dear. This is not good.
We should probably take all these things out before
Right, before fucking up answers or otherwise.
yeah.
You right though. Alright, Mouthy.
Can't slow down.
Careful, he's agile. Oh, you went and turned him.
Time to push my luck again.
What a mad lad. What an absolute unit.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I should end my turn.
Can I? I can. Wham!
There you go. Give him the thwacking.
Longbow.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
longbow.
Can you use it?
Yes. M elf.
I'm getting real tired of missing.
Won't you stop missing?
What?
Why did you attack me?
I have no earthly idea other than a terrible misclick.
It was a misclick. It was a
Sorry.
misclick. It's trying to.
It's trying to bring its friend back, but
it's not working.
Not activating.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Blood follows me everywhere.
Not quite enough to hit him. How many more caskets are there? Like 3?
Ooh.
Good here, I hope.
Here you go, Loomis.
Meow. With that arrow of what the hell?
That's a good question.
Oh.
Arrow, what the hell? Alright.
Uncommon, piercing, necrotic. That's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it prevents target from regaining hit points.
Is there a skeleton in there?
Of course there is.
Skeleton in there. Alright. Finally, a hit with my bow. Well, crossbow, but whatever.
Hey, you can just walk up and whack them.
No, could you like not? I'm gonna use a
wham.
I'm gonna use a couple.
Another longbow.
Might be useful.
There you go.
If not over, then through. What's in here?
Oh, empty.
I know one more of these I think has something in it.
Alright, this one has one.
Ah, that's a robust guardian too. Got him.
It was a roast bus guardian. Oh. Oh. Well, you need to find one that makes them short as well, so. Loomis, you want to end your turn?
Wow. Oh, I thought I hit end turn. My bad.
Bone chill. What? No, I don't want to go behind him and shove. I want to shove him from right here. I like how there's like these bottomless pits all over the place.
Seriously. Of that thing being a mimic.
There is a mimic later on, but not here, fortunately. Oh, hey, I don't go last.
No choice but to keep going.
Darn.
Oh wait, fuck! I'm using the torch. That's fine.
Whack him with a torch.
Torch actually isn't a bad weapon.
Another one bites the dust.
Found one.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh dear. Oh, hey, look, another shovel.
Despite everything.
Ah, hell yeah. Oh, I meant to go with a regular shot. That's fine.
Got his hamstring. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't
Monty,
think about
how'd
it.
you do that?
Don't think about it too hard.
I kind of want to think about that for a moment. Hold on. How did you get his hamstring? I have questions. And
There's a short sword.
Hey, I thought we promised not to make fun of my height.
It.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
You ain't gotta rest. You ain't gotta rest. You just think you
Alright,
gotta rest.
I think I should talk to the mirror because I have the highest intelligence.
Highest intelligence still fails all the int checks.
Dragonborn.
I mean, that sounds like us, right?
Right?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Okay.
What if you named your character Ilintoth and came here?
I wonder. No.
Can we?
Oof. Best of luck. You got a 50-50 shot, I think. Of course, I know the answer, but you know.
Well, what's the answer then?
You gotta get to the next part before I can answer that.
Easy. What's the goddamn answer?
He's a cur. Bad man.
So this one?
I guess. I want to see continue on my screen.
Yeah.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Am I wise?
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Fuck, I didn't read the book, but I know the answer.
I used it. It's
that
one.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Get the worm out my brain. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it's that one, actually. I might be wrong, though. I can't remember.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hog.
Lucius is inspired because he lied to the mirror.
Excellent.
Apparently, Buffy is also inspired because the lying to the mirror.
Alright, be careful
Trojan.
here.
Be cautious.
Hey, be
Loomis,
careful here.
You're a nature person, right?
Yes.
Cool, go talk to the bear.
Bear?
Cat's Grace. Sure.
Yeah, the bear right there. You tap.
Where's my
tap.
Do I just click it?
Yeah, you just click on it. think it gives you like a special thing if you.
Holy mother of pearl! Look at this chest.
Hang on.
All these scrolls, Ray of Frost, Shatter, or Featherfall, Speak with the Dead.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, okay, good. I can disarm this one. I don't know who Sazatan is. Okay, so I got all the traps for the book down.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Braces of defense. Is anyone not using armor currently?
I have an armor. I've got the Oak Feather Father's Embrace.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got good armor.
Bartholomew is not, so I'm gonna give them the.
Makes sense because now that we're clerics, we don't have to abide by the no armor rule.
Yeah.
Oh, another antidote. Doink.
Unfairly smart long-term planned lich. Evil wizards. Oh, I see. I mean, if they're from the what's this place called?
Yep, not moving any further in there.
No, I already disarmed the trap for the book.
Did you? Because I failed a perception check when I walked in there.
I didn't disarm the two gargoyles. Faye. Okay, so you already got that.
Dude, that chest had so much good stuff in it.
Before its teeth were fully grown.
Man, got all these spider sacks, but no spiders.
Wait, how many spider sacks do we have?
There's 4 spider sacks over here.
Why are there 4 spider sacks over there?
Simple toxin, basic poison. Okay. Oh wow, a bunch of gems I just found.
Ooh, basilisk coil.
Rotten tomato.
I'm trying to think. Do I know any spider VTubers at all?
I know of one.
Oh, whom?
Name is Spinna.
That's a good name, actually.
She is a Spider VTuber.
Okay, I think we got everything from here. So lever there. Oh, it's a rusty key. Don't know what that's for. Yeah, I can just kind of assume that you guys already went through these.
Yeah, I went through everything in here, I think. Found
So we
a
take
boatload of gems.
Are we taking the evil book? Easy, what are you doing?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Apology. Remember the comment I made earlier about getting Taco Bell?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's finally coming to fruition. So that was
Try to examine
I was being interrupted to ask about Taco Bell.
the
Anyway,
hear noticing
What's the question?
amethyst eyes draw you in.
Nothing. I was asking if you wanted the book.
You feel the darkness
I mean, yeah, I can talk to
radiating
it.
from the
Let's see.
book.
Let's see what evils we
It's
have here.
delicious.
After all, it's only a necromancy tomb.
Well, I already grabbed it.
Oh, you did? It's showing on the... Oh, there, it's gone now. It was
Necromancy
on the
of
thing
Fae.
for me.
Well, you took too long. Now your book's gone.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Apparently. But yeah, if no one else is going to take the book, I can see if I can crack it open and...
Let's wait till Avery comes back.
That's fair. I like how the description for the book is it dot is dot not dot to dot late dot. Like, you could have just made it one thing.
Well,
Why
no,
did you do that?
They want to put emphasis on each word. It is not too late.
That's fair. Now we're in Nevada. Anything up here? Ooh, some water. Ooh, get the water.
Okay, so I think that's
I like
basically
those.
everything from in here.
Yeah, I think that's everything in here. You know, how close are we to leveling up? Like,
how close are we to leveling up?
We're actually not that far. We're about like I think another quarter away. We can go inside the other doorway over. Ooh, hey, wait, hold on. There's mugwort here. There's antidote here.
I still have plenty of spell slots at least.
All's well that ends.
I do too. I'll have all of mine.
Not as bad as it could
Yeah.
have.
If you want to, we can go through the door over here and head down into the Mothy knows where.
Yeah, sure.
Door is open.
Better not be cursed.
Did you find the key?
Yeah.
Where was it at?
Up top, there's a key on top of a box. It's very easily missed. The only reason I saw it there is because... So I have bound my reveal items to my left mouse click. Which is great, except for when it decides it doesn't want to work anymore. In which case you have to, like, flicker the alt
There's
key.
shears and rope in here. Okay.
Unfortunately, they're not very useful.
Yep. Not like a Divinity where you get random things off the ground and it's like, hey, this actually is super useful for some reason.
A club and a pike.
Both were taken.
Shovel.
I think we only need one shovel between us.
Also, we do, but like, I like the idea of just everybody having a shovel. Rotten mushroom. Also, I now have like a whole bunch of these kits in my inventory.
And a
so
hammer.
Somebody,
nice shovel gang.
Somebody, please take these away from me.
What's up?
There's something on the top rack. There's something on the top rack. Loomis, you can reach. I can't.
Anything of use?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Also, Damien likes to say hi to everybody.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Damien is currently deciding to be up in my business, getting belly rubs. Isn't that right, Damien? Yeah, if anybody needs the thieves kit near me, feel free to
send them to Avery.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
The chest is trapped.
Does anyone have
Trap disarming kit? I did at one point. I don't think I do anymore.
No, hold on. Let me move.
There's
Dave's
a
over
halberd over here.
there. Ooh, I might take that.
Best be on my way.
You can just snag it out my inventory.
Okay.
Gosh, Avery now has 15 thieves tools.
Good.
So many chances to retry things. Oh, I just picked up a smoke
Halfling
powder
blueprint and some
barrel.
gold. Ooh, yeah, keep it. Actually, send it to my character's inventory.
Sounds good. And
You can actually just break them open, the chests. It gives you the same amount of stuff. Steel forged short sword.
Ah, a hand axe.
Yeah. So in one of those has a blacksmith note. We should read that. I think
Random short
specifically, Loomis should read it, but I think all of us should give a crack at reading it.
The halfling blueprint.
Yeah, the blueprint.
Where is this thing?
It's in one of our inventories.
Finish the masterwork weapon. It's in your inventory now.
Yep. All right. Now, it's
Wait,
in my inventory or in
blueprint
Loomis's?
is 3 weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger.
Yeah. All right, Loomis, it's in your inventory. Read it now because there's a type of wood we need, and it requires a nature check. I don't know if I'll get it.
All right, I right clicked and clicked read.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think once you click off of it, it'll do the nature check.
It didn't do it.
No.
Well, I think I made the roll actually.
Yeah, Bartholomew tried to make the roll. It said it failed though.
Okay.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that's it then, or
No, we should all be able to try it.
no, it gave me a quest marker for it though.
Did? That's weird.
Yeah.
It says Bartholomew failed the nature check.
Embrace your potential. Druid's Grove. Avery's Bartholomew.
Oh, so Avery failed the check. Did anybody else fail the check? I don't see any other results on the check.
Finish
yeah,
masterwork
I
weapon.
don't think I got to take the.
You found a blueprint. We found a blueprint. The journal mentioned. We found some bark from a spruce tree. We can forge a masterwork weapon. Okay. No, we have the bark, or we should have it.
We do.
It says we found the bark from.
What I'm saying is we found the blueprints the journal mentioned. If we find some bark from the sister tree, we can forge a masterwork weapon.
Okay. I need a weapon that does not slashing damage. I guess a light hammer's fine.
I'll get these full for Avery.
Don't waste a step.
There's an investigation check here if someone wants to come by. Oh, Lewis found it.
I found something. Should I?
Can I not jump down?
All right, Damien's opened up the door.
I broke the wall down.
Oh, I found another hole in the wall over here.
I think they both lead to the same place technically.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess
Yeah,
I'll take.
it looks
I
like
guess
they
I'll just
do.
take one. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back in just a moment.
Okay.
I was trying to get Damien to not get caught up in my headphone wire, and yet he still got caught up in my headphone wire.
Excellent.
Right? That's me. That's me failing an what is that? What kind of roll would that be? Handle animal roll? That'd be
Something
handle
like
animal roll. Ah, I see we stealthing.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Okay, there was a survival check that was over here. Also, those webs are definitely going to set something off. Well, our best bet would be to not get on the web then. Is there a hey, look over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cracked wall. We can climb down.
Where? Oh.
Because we don't want to walk on the web, because the web is gonna cause issues. So if we go this way instead, we might be able to find something. Or not. I thought there's supposed to be something here and I'm missing it. Oh, there was web down here somehow. Very weird. Alright, let's head back up. Unless you find that there's something down here that I missed.
Nothing that I saw.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Martha, you good? Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So there's web in front of us, and the web has said that it makes vibrations.
Yeah. Have you not been down here?
I have been down here, but are we gonna cross the vibration bridge?
Well, do you
I got
have
set fire to the bridge.
Don't set fire to the bridge.
Okay.
Like, how else are we supposed to get over there?
So there is one other way we could do.
Hmm.
It would require us leaving, though.
That's fine.
Okay. So there's the way that you went, which we could try to make jump checks to see if we can get up there, but I'll be honest. Well, actually, no, we can stack boxes.
Oh, the one where I broke the door open?
Yeah.
Yeah, can y'all not make it up here?
No, I can't. I don't have the strength bonus to jump up there. But I can jump on top of this crate. And then maybe make it on top of this crate. There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
If we go through here, we have a different way to go on it. Okay.
How much further can I go? Looking ahead. What to do?
Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright.
And here comes the fun part. Does anybody see anything creeping and crawling? Oh, I see them. Oh, what am I doing?
Well, how close are they?
They are right there.
Hang on, let me switch back from my... I'll get to Halberd.
Oh, they're phase spiders. I didn't realize they were phase spiders. That makes it even worse. Alright, we've got...
Have you not fought them?
What looks like 2 phase spiders and an Eder cap. 2 Eder caps.
Light on my feet.
We got 2 right there, 1 over that direction, and then 1 right there.
Okay. So I'm going to do something kind of silly.
By all means.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna...
Ah, shit.
All right. Combat has begun, whether we like it or not.
You should probably
Oh, yes,
burn
we
this bridge right here if you want, if you can.
I do not have the ability to because I took a shot at the eder cap down that way.
Okay. Well, are you still gonna use your turn? Okay.
Yeah. Already.
Man, I want a crawl ability. Or wall climbing ability.
Spider moth.
Off. You know that actually exists, right? There's a type of moth that's like more spider than it is moth.
Oh, that didn't. Okay. Can you set fire to this little bridge right here? I tried to do it with burning hands, but it didn't work.
Give me a sec.
You got a fire arrow by any chance?
I don't.
Damn.
I got no Bernie spells.
Do I have a fire arrow on me? I
You
thought
can just attack the web. The
you
web is
can just attack the
attackable.
web.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't want to do it while you're on the web.
Why can't I can't attack. Oh, jeez, now I'm stuck on the web. Fuck.
Yep.
Well, I guess just attack the spider.
It's not letting me do an attack. It's like I used an action somehow. I have no idea what I did.
Weird.
That used an action. I did like no spells or anything.
That's weird.
Let's go. Another day, another fight.
Can I cleave? Hit it with cleave. Spiritual mole. Right here. And let's cleave? That's not gonna go far enough. I can't hit you. I can hit you with this. I don't know what it's. I don't know why it zoomed in like that. That's fine. Jesus Christ. I need to buy better armor. Wait, where'd the second one go? Oh, he didn't move. No, there he goes. Right, so try and burn that bridge where the spiders are standing. Easy.
All right. Ooh. Ow. Unfortunate you. All right. I can get here and I can do the.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. So now they're both prone. Nice. Can't do anything else with that, but you know. Actually, maybe I can. Hold on. Move. And is Mothy within range? No. Sadly not.
Was that all your movement?
Yeah, that's all my movement, sadly.
Damn.
Ow. Oh, jeez. Man.
I'll strike you down.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just smack, heal.
Oh, I can't actually attack, so I'll just shield of faith myself.
Can't slow down.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, at first I thought Loomis was T-posing at you.
I'm T-posing.
Yeah, I thought you were T-posing at the the Dragonborn. I was like, wait, hold on, homie.
I'm moving into... Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, despite being prone, the Face Sider still has moves.
I mean,
Ow!
they can still teleport.
That Face Fighter ended me.
Okay. No. Oh, I guess I get to choose two, so that's dead. No target.
Never a dull moment.
Won't it let me cast Bane on this guy?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. So, this sucks. I can't do anything besides the bonus action.
Oh yeah, because you died or were knocked unconscious.
So, sorry with all of you.
You can move at least.
Yeah, I can move. That's the plan. Alright. I believe in you for following you. Try that Face Fighter, what's up?
Wow.
Run.
What path lies before me?
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, he's dead at least. Can I get up here? No.
Hey, yeah.
There we go. Ah, fuck. God damn it. My get up animation is gets on my ability to heal.
Don't like that.
That took the edge off.
Ooh, that helped.
Right, how do we get back up there? Oh,
Good
we can
question.
just
I don't
leave
think you
from
do.
here.
Yep. Me and Abe's are gonna have to get down.
I've got about another hour before I gotta get going.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
I'm not gonna take that damage if I had to. Myself. Well, there is one more thing we could do if we wanted to.
Nah, I don't think it's worth fighting this giant spider right now. I don't know if we have enough. I don't think
Yeah.
we're all level 3. We probably shouldn't even be down here at the moment.
How close
Fair.
are we to leveling?
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close. Like we would probably level up after the spider fight if we made it.
Assuming we survived it, yeah.
Hey, Moppy.
Yeah?
Since you're our melee guy, have a ring.
Okay. A ring of what?
I sent it to you.
Sure. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I keep failing my fucking web saves.
Moving in.
But that's the way I don't want to go. Okay, my bad.
So, whichever we do, we should probably go ahead and camp again.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
So
we've burned through quite a bit of spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, you having another hour makes sense anyway, because I think in another hour.
What's up?
Lewis only having an hour left actually works out because I think I have that game in an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Seems simple enough.
I honestly can't believe you still have 11 hours on the clock. I mean, I guess it's fair. 10 minutes per sub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Well, that was the idea. I really wanted to go for a while, so.
Yeah. Wait. Not yet. Hold on. I'm checking to see. Yep, there's mugwort. Grab the supplies while we're still here. Does anybody else have mugwort? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, there's mugwort up here. Okay, now I think we can rest. I do apologize.
You're good.
I want to make sure we got all our things.
I'm gonna make sure not to use the owlbear egg. But it's a full 40, so it probably won't use it.
When you're so good at cleaning your room that the only trash left is you. That hits hard.
Honestly, if you want to call it here.
That's entirely up to Loomis.
I mean, that's also fine.
I'm good with staying on for the next hour.
I mean, we could stay on, but maybe do something else besides Boulder's Gate for a bit.
Okay. We can stop here. Next time we'll get together with Avery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do need to settle on a date that we're gonna be playing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm good for Wednesdays if everybody else is, but if everybody isn't done for Wednesdays, oh, that was weird.
What?
When you quit the game, they decided to unload section at a time, so like the world unloaded, but the items were still there, but all the textures started to unload.
Weird.
Yeah, it was really strange. I was like, what the? When the game unloads incorrectly.
All right, real quick. Let me turn that off. Turn that back on. Turn the tunes on. Hi, Daisy. Thanks for the hydrate. There we go. Okay, BTS is open.
Water time. Daisy says water time. Time for water.
Wait just a second. Put the glasses back on. There we go. Pick up the face. There we go. All right. We are back. It goes well. How are you? We were doing some Baldur's Gate, but we popped off for now because Easy and Loomis have to go soon.
Yes.
But if you want to pop in and do something, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Daisy, come pop in.
And yeah, if anyone else wants to hang out.
Yeah.
Hey, Billowing.
And me and Loomis are going to be here for another hour, unless Loomis decides to leave early.
Nah, I'll be hanging out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to. I mean, if you're going to bed soon, then.
Well, thanks, Viridian. I know we start a little bit in an hour or whatever, though, so. Besides, we're going to wait on Avery to move forward with the Baldur's Gate.
Watching your juicy boy. What?
Hey, wait, what?
What?
Oh.
What does she mean by this?
Oh, I have so in Viridian's game, I'm playing a juicer.
Oh.
Yeah. So since I've got a juicer, he's that's what the reference is. Juicy boy being juicer boy.
I see.
Yeah.
Thanks, Butterfly. You're the best.
Hey yo, hold on.
What's up?
Inside is currently $2 on Steam.
Wait, what is?
Inside? The game that's kind of like that was made by the same people who made Limbo.
You motherfucker. God damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this new wheel. I don't like it.
Every time.
Ara or no, I'll do it better than that. I'm doing better. I'm sorry. Ara.
Oh my.
There. You happy? Yeah. You heathen? Yeah.
You know what? Moffy?
I swear to God.
That made me so happy. I want to hear it again.
I will not know.
What? I paid good lumen for that. Just halfway expecting to see
No,
a
it's
refund to my
fine.
account.
Ara.
Yeah.
All right.
See, your RRs make me smile because it's just one of those things. It's just like,
Right. So what do y'all want to do?
Well, we've got the watch together. We
Yeah.
got.
That's not a bad idea.
We got Jackbox. We have Gardic Phone.
I don't like Gardic Phone, I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
I don't like drawing.
You know, that's fair. That is fair.
For my first
I can
trek,
completely get behind that.
I'd like to do something for you, son. We have a giraffe. There you go, son. Now get out of here. You're bothering me.
Thanks. Wow.
Now. Sorry, wrong pocket. For you, son. A little body English. A French poodle. Sorry, son. The dog was rabid. Had to put it down. And last but not least, my favorite. A Tommy gun.
What the fuck?
I love those things so much.
Was that from The Mask?
Yes, it was.
Oh wait, why is it not? Oh wait, hold on, because the main one isn't up anymore. So why is it not playing then?
His billowing cape and then leaps out the closest window.
Oh my goodness.
Art also jumps out the window.
Oh my goodness.
But uses his vest of slow descent.
Hey, all right, who else?
Gum Gum jumps out the window.
Gum Gum would jump out the window at this point.
Kyborg, are you gonna let this stand, or are you gonna jump out the window?
I put a rope around the bed frame of the king, and then I fly out. His bed frame just goes.
Okay, so Mud, what do you do to prevent from taking fall damage?
Mud turns into a owl.
Gum Gum, what do you do to prevent taking any fall damage?
Well, tell me what am I seeing?
You really jumped out of this window with no plan? All right.
Yes,
I just see you whiz past me as I'm slowly descending.
Okay. I teleport back into the tower.
Okay, Gum Gum teleports back into the tower at the very last second.
And then
Wait, why not
slowly,
just
awkwardly
teleport
out of the room
to the ground?
Because he's Gum Gum.
What? Oh, hello. Turn the volume down just a little bit. But hello, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Scoot your volume up just a little bit. Okay. Who added this? Hey, Brandon.
Let's get a good stretch.
Yeah. Stretch, hydrate, and thank you for the fan.
What junky eater shit is this?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who added it. I think it was. I think it might have been Momoxalku last night. I'm very confused.
I also find myself currently confused. What are we watching?
I don't know. They don't seem to be having a good time, though.
Right.
Looks like it's supposed to be a music video or something?
It is a music video, but...
Huh.
I'm just very confused is all.
I feel like this is the kind of shit people mean when they're like, ugh, modern art.
Accurate.
I mean, it's not bad. I'm enjoying it. I'm just...
That's this little crane for all this. It looks like they're not having fun, but the masks are trying to introduce fun.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, maybe it's a representation of people that are fake, you know, showing themselves as happy. I don't know.
Maybe? Go for it. You should have a link to it.
World this bad doesn't need you. Is that what it says? World this bad does need you. You know, maybe it's actually a social commentary on, like, how people are just unhappy. I don't know. Maybe they were stupid things. Does that turn them into sun creatures?
Maybe?
It does feel very Night Valian.
Makes them happy.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the sun people. They come into your house and they'll give you tea.
Yeah.
You'll be happy. Smile with the sun people.
Huh.
1 second.
Oh, yeah.
I feel light too.
That was an interesting setup. Oh god, here we go.
Oh, why'd it go all the way back to the top?
Question, I don't know.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I dig this so much, I'm just gonna move this down to right before the next video.
There you go.
I fucking love this video so much. Girl from Ipanema is probably one of my favorite songs, honestly.
Good song.
And there's so many different versions of it that, yeah, you can't really go wrong.
We love kitties.
We do.
Alright, so Mothi.
Yes.
This one and what is his name of the song? Bad Apple, which between the two?
I do
Oh.
love me some Bad
Apple. Bad Apple is just funny. I don't particularly. I just like how many different like versions of the animation of Bad Apple there are. I don't really like the song as much.
Okay. There are a lot of variations of it. That one in Stardew.
There's a version in Stardew?
Yeah, remember that one that I tagged you in a long time ago? It was posted on Lay's server.
Oh, right. The Bad Apple from Stardew. Yeah. Play the next video, please. There we go.
Very cool. Cool. But why
What?
he didn't take on more than he could handle?
I left one for you.
It's Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but with Sonic
He
characters.
punched me in the face several times.
That does make me happy.
You okay? You look a little chubby.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I think he's dead.
This is taking too long. I'm gonna miss the farmer's market.
Oh.
That's a nice lamb job. This one goes on the
Hello,
block.
Valkyrie.
Hey, Sarge. What up, bro?
What up, bro?
Fine.
Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you
No,
doing?
be sincere. Like
Blah.
this.
Thank
I'm
you
sorry.
for the follow.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the follow,
I'm
Carisha Collector.
sorry.
And hello.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Morgan
I'm sorry.
Collector
I'm
and
sorry.
Octowave.
I'm
How are you all
sorry.
doing?
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
I'm just
Hello,
having a
hello,
cheeky
buddy.
little subathon. Let me go ahead and give you a quick little shout out. Wait, hold on.
I'm staying in the sleep study. Wake up every 3 hours and go, "Ah! Ah!" and I get 2 credits.
Where did you come from?
Wait, what's going on?
Shit.
I looked away for a second. What did I miss? What was in the clip?
Oh, it's Amy screaming because
Oh,
she
not
gets 2
the
credits.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. Well, yeah. Thank you. Nothing. Shadow that. The hell heck is community with Sonic?
Yeah. These videos made me laugh, so I decided to put 2 in here. They'd be kind of funny.
That's fine.
Plus, they're mainly just community clips with Sonic characters.
I'm locked
so,
out of
you
my
know.
old kingdom.
But yeah, no,
You're
I'm
not.
just having a little
See what I'm saying?
subathon.
You're saying I could be a lawyer. I'm saying you're a football player. It's in your blood. That's racist. Your soul. That's racist. Your eyes. That's gay. That's homophobic. That's black. That's racist. Damn.
So if I took it, it's larceny, but if you find it under Mother Hen, it's a mistake.
Mother Hen, I think we about the same age.
Sure, unless time is linear.
I'll make your ass linear.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll make your ass sense.
I gave seminars on manipulation. I could reach into a man's soul and unravel it with one tug.
Cool. Hit me.
You're bald.
So are you.
I'll kill you, you...
Briefcase. Oh, tacos. You want one?
No.
Great. We really wanted them.
Yeah, we're gonna eat them. We used to work together. Cool. So he's from your origins.
Hello.
This is all I need.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. You're all my friends.
Hey, what's up?
Your mouth
Not
is
much.
backwards. Did I misread something?
Thanks for the invite.
Whoever made that crib sheet wasn't a real cheater.
Hopefully this the avatar is a bit more clear now.
Yeah.
I may
Hold
be
on, let me turn
naive,
you
but I'm
down a
not
little bit. Actually,
stupid.
you're kind of like, I don't know.
Well, I
honestly.
may be stupid, but I'm not trying to look like I'm not. Well, I may be a genius, but I'm not a lesbian.
Okay. There you go.
How do I watch the video with you? You're not streaming it.
Do you not? Yeah. Do you,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Are you not in the watch group?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
cool.
These.
I love this guy. Yep.
So good.
Has anyone actually like tried to make these weapons? Cause
There just needs to be a game full of silly weapons like these.
right. I'm up for it. I can do it. Let's do it.
I'd be down.
Nice car.
Perfect.
Oh, those things are dangerous.
Yeah, you'll shoot your eye out.
I mean, props to this guy's agility.
You know.
Right.
It's just so silly.
What?
Double fingers poking someone in the eyes. Oh my god, that's great, actually.
I would have not done that with my Switch.
No.
Oh my god.
The carrying machine.
I love this.
This man is a mad lad.
Ammunition depleted. Ammunition acquired.
Why was it loaded with fucking hot dogs? What the?
Why not?
My God, why?
Oh, I
Science
just
ain't
realized
ladies
Doc
awkward.
Martens.
Oh, healing animation. Acid reflux.
Bolt action Pringles. Oh my God.
Oh shit! Yeah, the giant spoon.
Why? Jeez. It's always hot dogs.
Because it's funny.
Wait,
And it worked.
how did-
Powerful hot dog.
Right? What sorcery is this?
Camera editing.
Fantastic camera editing.
Why switch light?
Uh.
Oh, it just changed the game.
Air car.
Here, R15.
Oh, no.
God.
Nice car.
Nice cock indeed.
The label maker. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, these ones. Oh, okay. I thought it was the ones where he did like a bunch of fun animations in hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades.
Oh, nice.
Thing takes forever to reload.
It's not a very meta weapon, you know. It's used by high professionals.
Yeah, I mean it does a lot of damage. It has a lot of ammo, but like the reload time on it's so bad. Like you basically have to get entirely in cover and camp out for like a full 3 seconds.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Random Target employees walkie-talkie.
So wait, does he work at Target then? Or do you
Possibly.
steal it from someone at Target?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Gives punching the clock a whole new meaning.
Quite literally.
That's oh that's blooper. I think it's this blatant disregard for damage that makes it all the better.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Alright, that. Oh, okay, no, that one's pretty safe. So I guess that was a sponsored.
Probably.
Or he had multiple ideas.
Maybe.
That one's cool.
Oh God, this one is cool.
I fucking have a Dremel somewhere. I've been meaning to use that for stuff, but AirPods. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. Keurig Mini. Man, I used to love the Keurigs, but I just kind of don't anymore. They seem like a waste.
You know what I think
Yeah.
they're actually pretty good for? If you get the capsule that lets you put your own coffee in it,
Yeah.
it ends up being like, goes from kind of being this thing that creates a metric ton of garbage and waste to something that's not quite so bad.
Stinky.
Right, I think they're okay if you want a nice tasting coffee quicker than, you know,
You're willing to wait for a normal one?
yeah, a normal one and
Oh.
tastier than an instant one, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I just have a
What?
fucking
The full clip? Like, what in the world?
But I just have a pour over coffee thing, which works out really well.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I use the
Splatoon weapon.
espresso machines.
Man, I should play Splatoon. I haven't played Splatoon forever. Very soon.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You gotta reload the hand.
Hey, how is he supposed to punch?
You only got so many punches in one hand.
Finger guns, disinfectant spray, a plastic sandcastle shovel, a banana, a plastic water bottle, or a plastic water gun. Man, Warface sounds fun. Takes giving a hand to a whole new level.
These are all so good.
Wow.
The fluidness, I think, is what kills it.
Another thing broken.
What a lad.
There you go. It's that time of year again. So
Oh, fuck
today,
yeah.
I'm going to steal them from you.
Yeah. No, I'll just take it off. That is disgusting.
And then we'll see which one of you has the best idea, and then you get a prize. This naked picture of me. Unless you're a child. Then I'll send it to your dad. Okay, the first idea comes from Mariana Banana on Discord, and they want me to make the makeup gun from The Simpsons, which I'm slightly scared to make, as the last time I made a gun for applying female products, the New South Wales police came to my door. But I think this time I'll be alright, as I just won't call it a gun or show you how to make it. Okay, the first step in making the gun is to get some PVC pipes. This one is for my face, and this one is for the air pressure chamber.
I'm not going to
Then I
call
just
it a
took
gun, and I
bicycle
won't show you how to
valve out of
make
my
it.
bike tire,
Then proceeds to do so.
Yeah.
and glued it into this cap. And then glued all the other parts together with this simple ball valve in between the chamber and the barrel. Simple, right?
Are we going on a list for watching this?
No.
Nah,
No,
it's
it's an
fine.
air pressure. This is like a
Guys, he's Australian.
They made a dent in
Oh,
the wall with
that's true.
flour.
It's very hard to get the right amount of power. Too little, and it doesn't come
Jesus
out.
Christ.
And too much, and I'm permanently doing whiteface. And I think what might help is making a trigger mech that opens this ball valve very fast, so that I won't need as much PSI, but I still have a large volume of air coming out, pushing the powder out all at once. And to do that, I'm going to make a wooden stock by using this pretty useful tool that allows you to measure strange and irregular shaped objects. So
Holy
that
shit.
way I can copy the shape of the PVC pipe onto
Yes.
the wood,
Wow.
so it's a good fit.
That's a cool
It's
tool, though.
for door
Then I
edgings.
clamped it down. Now to turn this ball valve very
And a
quickly,
million other
I'm going to
things.
use some spear gun rubber and leverage. So I cut and grinded down this
Oh, it's a
metal
little baby
piece
duck.
to extend the length of the ball handle. And I always get comments whenever I'm grinding, telling me to be careful as the sparks can cause fires. But don't worry, I'm well aware of this and always have my fire extinguisher underneath the grinder. Then I attached the rubber and made the simplest trigger possible. This
Oh my
wood
God.
just gets in the way of the valve turning, and then when I squeeze it, it releases. opening the ball valve on the gun way quicker
This is
than I could.
madness.
Also, I've said the G word enough, so I'm now going to refer to this thing as a powder pusher. And I'm also not happy with this clumsy corded pump. that I've
Sounds
got
so
it
much
hooked up to.
better.
Like, what if I need to apply
I
makeup
mean,
out
it's
in the bush
kinda
or
better.
something?
Apply that makeup in
So
the
I bought
bush.
this portable electric pump with a pressure gauge, which looks very cool, and then sprayed the whole thing grey to make it look more illegal for the police that are watching. I'm not sure about you, Megan. And I did another test with the new portable pump, but this time with a ping pong ball.
There were no survivors.
Right.
The ping pong ball incident of 2023.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
The ball.
Oh.
Look at what it did.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Yep.
Maybe you
And in my
shouldn't
attempt to
shoot
make
that
this
at your
thing
face.
weaker, I think I made it stronger. But I'm going to continue anyway. And
The
now I
thing
need
is,
to
you can
figure
get
out
the
how
same
to
effect
put the
with like
makeup
a
in the
bicycle
position
pump
on my
and
face.
a
Yeah.
2-liter
This device
bottle.
shoots
You know.
three kinds of makeup: a general white face powder, that eye stuff, and lipstick. So ideally, I can just have one barrel and put the makeup inside already in the shape of the face, so it all comes out in one.
Yeah.
No.
So I
Yeah,
tried that.
that should theoretically work.
Theoretically, yeah.
And that doesn't work at all. And having the makeup clumped up in a tissue means I've created one of those anti-protester beanbag things that cops use, but
Yeah, right.
specifically for my
Splat.
face. So instead, I'm going to make barrels within the barrel and then fill them individually with makeup. And this means I need to modify the powder pusher. And I couldn't find a piece that turns a 40mm pipe into a 90mm
That should take
pipe.
the
So I'm just gonna
pressure
make an
down as well
adapter
as
on
you
the lathe.
fuse it.
Yeah.
Then I glued it all together. And this looks awesome. So now I just loaded up some makeup.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He's not wearing goggles.
Nope.
I mean,
And that didn't work very well. So I tried some liquid makeup. And that worked even worse. So I'm going back to the powder, but this time with more. And the 2% of my audience that are women and the 8% that are clowns know that makeup isn't cheap. Even this Halloween variety I bought was like $20 a packet. But luckily for the ladies and clowns watching, I'm going to show you how you can save some dollars and make your
More
own.
clowns than
Start
women.
by squeezing the flour out of corn into a bowl, and then you squeeze the blue out of some blueberries and you mix it all up. Then you place the blue powder mixture in your housemate's tray that their dead grandmother passed down to them that they don't want stained, and you mix it all up, making sure to get out the clumps. And then bung it in the oven. And once it's dry, you've got your own blue powder, perfect for gender reveals and
Nah, what the hell?
There you go. It's
shit.
that time of year
It
again.
reset it
when I'm
somehow.
out of-
That's
So
fine. It's
today,
fine. It's fine.
I'm
I'll
going to steal
skip
them from
ahead.
you.
I think we're right
Makeup.
here. Right
Here, take a
here.
little bit more. There it is.
Then I loaded that up into the barrels. And I was
Alright,
about to
good enough.
test this out on myself, but I've realized a potential
Sorry about that.
problem. If
I
the
think
pipes
I accidentally
aren't
did that.
secured properly
You're
inside
good.
the barrel, then I've just made a spear gun, which is why I'm going to test it first on someone I'm not afraid to hurt. A woman.
Oh.
I did 40. Okay, 48. I like it. You're going higher.
Yeah.
Close your mouth.
Don't smile at it.
Probably want to close your mouth as hard as possible.
Holy shit. How is it?
Okay.
Yeah. Did that hurt?
I mean, to be fair,
Oh, wow.
it almost worked.
It worked just as well in The Simpsons.
Hey, that's usually,
Honestly.
you usually put on makeup, it stings as well, right? Wait, that's kind of
Would
Right.
you hate this?
This is great.
Can I go on a date with this?
Yes, it's great. It even got the cheeks.
I want to
Yeah.
see what I look like now.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. You don't have to. You know.
I trust it. I trust
It
this
just
person.
looks amazing, right?
And Tate's
Incredible.
makeup looks pretty good. I would say she looks better than she usually does. So now it's her turn to shoot me.
How would I open this in a separate window? I want to
Open.
show Winter this later.
Alright, is that
Wait,
one
what's
that's
up?
recording? The wide's recording.
I want to show Vel this later.
Oh, I think you could just right click on the video.
You are correct.
Hey,
Oh.
Ravu.
How you feeling?
All right. Did anything happen?
You look very pretty.
He looks like a clown.
Hello.
My eyes have a layer of just flour. It's like I've got cataracts. Can you flip the screen around? Can I look at myself?
Now you want to kiss yourself.
And I think that worked very well. I see no
Giselle
difference in
is
my
tiny.
makeup and Marge's.
But like,
The
it's
makeup
canon.
done
Giselle's very
gets
tiny.
7 out of 10.
It's canon though.
Okay, the next suggestion comes from someone wanting me to create a device that makes drinking water fun. And luckily, I don't have to, as the sponsor of today's video, Air Up, has got that covered.
An air up is not like
Hey yo,
Yeah,
I actually have
well,
that.
well done, well done.
way of drinking.
Good
It uses
good
these
sponsored
little
segment.
scent pods that go over the
Yeah,
straw.
I
like
actually use
this,
that.
then
It
you
actually
just fill
does
up your
work, by
bottle
the way.
with whatever water you
It's
want.
actually
And if you feel like a
crazy.
bit of a flavor hit, you pull
Yeah,
up the
I don't know.
pod and Air Up flavors
I just
the
kinda
water
like-
using
kinda like
scent.
water.
And now it tastes like
Yeah,
you're
well, if you
drinking
like water, then
flavored
you're
water,
fine.
you're not. It's the bottle
Right.
tricking your brain into thinking you're drinking something that's not really there. It's the same process as
I-
when you
I feel
eat
like,
food on the toilet,
um,
but in a good way.
And I really love having air up in the garage with me, as it helps me stay hydrated. And also when I'm
Well, don't get
making
me wrong.
stuff, like on the grinder, it helps mask the smell
Don't
of
get me
the
wrong,
metal powder
I
that's in
can
my
drink
nose.
Air Up has
like
15 different flavor pods, which
I can
all
drink like
make water
cold water at a
taste
restaurant or
so
something like
yummy.
that.
My
like, do I
personal
need to?
favorite is this mango
But, like,
passion fruit one,
it-
and I don't know how they
day-to-day
squeeze a
drinking
whole
water,
mango and passion
like,
fruit
is
inside here,
difficult for
but
me,
it
so I
works.
have to have,
So
like,
go
some
grab
sort of
your
flavor.
own Air Up with
I mean,
flavor
that's fair
pods
if it-
today
if it helps,
using the
but-
link in the description
does.
below,
Mhm.
and use the code
Granted,
Yeah, I
IDAP
mean,
I haven't
I'm-
completely,
at checkout.
I haven't completely cut
And the
from
next
my
idea
other
comes from
drinks
some
yet. I'm
guy on
working
Twitter
on it
that
slowly.
I forgot his
Mm.
name, and they want me
Yeah.
to turn one
No,
of those little
I'm with
kid
you,
push
Muthy.
cars
I
into
much
a
prefer
lawnmower,
just plain
which is a
water and
great
actually
idea,
like
as everyone knows
those
that kids are
chemical
really
tastes
sensitive
and
to it.
squashes and stuff
Wait, wake
just
up.
actually
Can you
make me
get back
feel
to work,
worse, you know?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
slightly below
absolutely.
room
First thing I did
temperature.
was ruin
You don't want too
Charles'
cold.
day by buying the last little tyke cover in the store, and then I ruined someone's marriage by buying the last whippersnipper in the store. And I think you Americans call whippersnippers something else, like lawn trimmers or edge trimmers or something else that doesn't make
I
sense.
love
And you're also
whippersnipper.
probably confused why I even bought a whippersnipper in the first place and don't use a Sharpie Spinny. But there is a good reason. If I bought a Sharpie,
Sharpie Spinny.
and put it on the bottom, I would want to use it without the blade guard for aesthetic reasons. But this would be too dangerous. And with the blade guards, it's too lame. But with a whippersnipper, it's got a plastic wire, and that way I can get my feet nice and close
Hello,
and
hello.
only sustain
What are you
minimal
guys
foot
doing?
damage.
Is there any chance of me getting inside?
It's a big D.
It is.
Hello.
Hello.
My man
Oh,
is
hey,
trying.
hey, D, what's up?
What was that when we were just watching?
And despite my best efforts, I could not make it inside the car. So I'm going to have
Oh,
to
wow,
make some
everyone's so tiny.
modifications. First, I took off the roof and turned it into a
That was a good
convertible,
effort.
and then realized that I'll actually be able
Alrighty,
to
lovely
wear the
people.
roof
I
like
have
a
to get
backpack.
going. It has
Then I
been
cut some
a
holes in the
absolute
back.
blast, though.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you very much for stopping by.
And somehow,
Yes,
in my
take care,
random
everyone.
cutting, I managed
See
to
you
Don't
later.
avoid the
find
rest
a
of the
little
stream.
flap
I'll probably
for the
pop
motor
back
to
in the
sit
stream
on.
later.
And then I
Yeah,
also
totally.
got the
I'll probably-
whippersnipper
I'm-
head
I'm
in
going
the
for at
right
least another
place on
11
the
hours,
front
so.
on the first go.
Excellent.
And I think
Yeesh.
it's done.
Bye.
Alrighty, everyone. Goodbye.
Take care.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Can you honk the
I think it's fine.
It's
Who was
it's
Right,
like a hell turtle.
The hell turtle.
Whoa.
So now to measure how well it works, I'm going to compare it to a normal Sharpie Spinny. But I don't have much grass, so I'm going to just do this edge tuft.
I'm just gonna compare it to
With the normal Sharpie Spinny, I cut half the grass in 11 seconds. And now for my little car.
Let's just hope this works.
Were you going to turn it on before getting into it?
Yeah, I need to because I can't get in it and pull it.
I could pull it.
It's like an old-fashioned car. You know, you start it up.
And then you jump in.
And then you jump
Oh, one of those little type cars. I haven't touched one since I was a child, fortunately. So I've not had the chance to get stuck in one.
This
Wait,
man's
you turned your little
dedicated to
car
his
into
craft.
a lawnmower?
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair,
Yeah, it's hitting me as well.
Oh, I can't believe. Who could have foreseen this?
Not the person you asked for it.
I think the person who asked for it knew this was going to happen, this exact situation. I think that was the idea.
Your goggles.
I feel like you need goggles. Should I go get him?
I'll close his eye.
Always
I'll just close one
PPE.
eye. Nothing can get in the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be perfectly... Be perfectly safe. Just close one eye.
Just the one. Yeah.
I think it's taking more than 11 seconds.
I mean, not much more. Like 12, maybe?
Yeah, it's been hitting me as well.
There's dog poo in the face.
Oh no.
Hey, Cedric.
Okay, the closer.
So back when we used to have a lawn, I can tell you, dog poo was the mower's
Took me
bane.
6 minutes to cut compared to 11 seconds, but it was more fun and also fixed the slipped disc in my back. 6 out of 10. Okay, the last viewer suggestion was emailed to me by someone with a really dirty ass, Liam Morosi. He sent me 2 images, both of which are great, but this one is definitely going to get me demonetized. So I'm making the other one, the one that won't directly show my asshole to the world.
Well, now I'm a little
Let me
disappointed.
start by rolling my left bike and taking off the pedals.
This
the entire
is
frame.
awful.
Which I'm going to turn into support for the pedals.
This is the worst.
Now, you
What?
guys are always making fun of my
Yeah, no,
werewolves
I fucking
whenever
love I Did
show
It
'em,
Thing.
but I don't really care anymore, as I am improving a lot, and I'm very proud. Then I welded 2 pipes onto the frame, which the toilet paper turning thing will go inside.
God, this is a whole build.
And I felt like I've definitely exceeded my daily dose of welding fumes, so decided to try clamping the pedals onto the pipe instead of welding, and then tested it out.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Mm.
I mean, almost.
Then painted it the same color as my mate's toilet, which I also borrowed and installed outside.
This is what you do, okay? You go like this.
So this is all set up. Now I just need to make a pair of YouTube-friendly underpants that allow me to use the toilet and not get demonetized. Okay, there is nothing else for me to do now but wait.
Thing to do, but wait.
Yeah, he's got to
that'll
use
do
the
it.
restroom. So he's using coffee to get it going.
Oh no! This is the most awful idea.
This is an awful idea.
Oh.
Got it. Wait, you got it up your leg? Wait, how did you get it on your hands? Okay, round 2. Your poo is just...
Why is he doing this for real?
This is why you use triple ply.
First mistake.
You might just need to use, like, I don't know, linen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
I think he just wiped the dye on his ass.
Right.
What is so endearing?
It's... You should watch more I Did a Thing. He has great videos. This is definitely one of the weirder ones, though.
It tickles.
Wait, this is one of those things. Look.
The problem is you didn't have
It's never
a...
ended.
You didn't have a...
That's, you can't be surprised by your own poo. And you get a second roll. You can reuse this. Make another one.
Oh, you get 2.
Oh!
and then you sit on that way.
This
and
way.
Because look, you've only dirtied one side of the toilet paper.
And then the next time
You do use the other side. It's double.
It reverses.
Yeah.
And then you just switch. Like this.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like his animal stuff,
So
too.
far, you're using one roll of toilet paper per. Yeah. I don't know what people usually do, but that sounds like a lot.
Well, that's
Hang on.
better than mine. I'm usually.
I want to show, like, the other side of his content.
Oh, you just take it out and wipe with the roll and then throw it away. Yeah.
It's not going to work with my legs. My ass is too fat.
Yeah.
When I put pressure down,
Oh, you're just
I'm creating a seal
in the toilet. Oh
He does,
wow,
like-
you got a fat ass.
I got a fat ass.
Alright.
Well, you either need a bigger toilet.
Stupid
I
or
hate
stronger
to do
toilet
this,
paper.
but I
Yeah.
have to head out for now.
Okay, that's
Well,
Later.
Take
Bye.
care.
Mothie, happy birthday. It's been
Thank
a
you.
blast.
Yeah.
I know that your birthday was yesterday, but still part of the stream, so
That feels
it
good.
counts.
Yeah.
It's the same day somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. It counts. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
I don't think that's true anymore.
Actually, it's not, no.
I think you should put some pants on.
Yeah.
And that toilet was actually really nice.
It
to
technically
use.
counts.
The feeling of
Anyway,
the
bye.
toilet paper running along me kind of gave me a new perspective on life. which means it's time for the winner. But before I announce the winner of the viewer suggestions, I'm going to tell you about something else I've done. I've hid cryptic clues throughout this whole video, and whoever figures it out first gets $5,000. And also gets this nude photo of me. It's tricky, but you are all smarter and hornier than me, so I think you can figure it out. Okay, the winner of the viewer idea is Liam Morosi, with the toilet paper cleaning thing, which I'm giving 8 out of 10. Thanks to the clean ass, reach out and I'll give you your prize. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
Is he actually sending $5,000 of that photo to someone?
Maybe,
I hope
probably. Hang on, I'll load this one up after the next video. But this is the other half of this content.
Oh,
Oh. What is this?
Oh.
Is this just a fucking kill clip?
So there are some games, especially like CS:GO, that have rare Easter egg reloads.
Oh.
Like 1%, 0.5% chance and stuff like that.
Okay, that's kind of cool, actually.
Right there.
So occasionally they just get caught in streams and stuff. Yeah, I've seen this.
Right.
I've seen this
sorry.
video. Yeah, like that one.
That's pretty good. If they take the same amount of time, though, it's good.
Yeah.
It's gonna let me? It does.
I've seen that one before, that the person panics till they look to the side and there's no one there. Oh.
Alright. Done. Fixed.
I wonder if I should make more tutorials.
Oh yeah, the fucking... Oh, fuck, what's the name of the gun? Hey, it's just as effective.
Oh dear.
Going. Now you clicked on this video expecting to see cute birds in a
Oh,
hot
cockatoo.
tub, and instead you're seeing a guy without a head sitting in poopy bird water. Why? Because I thought it was only fair if we switched and the birds had a go in my bath.
Please don't need the bath.
And you can probably tell I'm not the most hygienic guy, but there's something about hot tubs that even I find disgusting. And before I knew the truth, I imagined that the
Pimple soup.
experience would make me feel like a snow macaque bathing in a pristine mountainous hot spring, where the dirtiness from my life would be washed away, rejuvenating me. But as I walked up to my first hot tub in a public pool and made nervous eye contact with the hairy wog sitting in it, I realized I was very wrong.
When you first touch the water, it's all thick and itchy, and it coats your skin. You settle in and shrivel up, it feels more like marinating.
Oh.
No different to a carrot stewing in a chicken broth, but instead of carrots, it's just humans making human stock. Everybody brings a special flavor to the soup.
Band-aids. Pew, pew.
And even poop.
Fucking guy over there in the elliptical.
The guy back there is just resigned.
Bit of Googling, it turns out my
Oh.
disgust is justified. Hot tubs have it all, foot fungus, stomach bugs, even homicide. One study showed 95% of hot tubs contain approximately not one but 2 tablespoons of poo. We're talking about feces on a spoon. A woman's even suing a hotel claiming that her daughter got pregnant after just swimming in their hot tub. I can't fully believe it, but I'm also
No,
ready
that's
for a
not-
charge.
I don't think that one's real.
Yeah,
But...
I reckon I'll just stay away from hot tubs.
That said, they can host a brain parasite amoeba.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're just like at the
Now,
perfect
I do
temperature.
actually have a good reason for creating a bird bath, as after making a video about the cat problem in my yard, I got a lot of suggestions on how I could stop the cats. The simplest of which was boarding up all the holes in my fence, and I made fun of these people for being simple idiots, but it turns out I was the idiot. After going around with wire and properly closing all the holes, I have barely seen any cats. And this means the birds have returned in masses. The magpies, the bush turkeys, lorikeets, galahs, crows, kookaburras, and even chickens. They are all back, which is great, as it's really nice watching them hang out and play in my pool.
Kookaburras are amazing.
But there's a problem.
Yeah.
There is one cat I haven't been able to stop.
They're the most
who hangs out in
taunting
my yard
bird.
and likes to hide in these bushes right here, and tries to eat the birds when they are swimming in the pool at their most vulnerable. And I can't really stop this cat coming in the yard as it just jumps over the fence. So I reckon if I make a bird bath out in the open and up high, it will be a bit like a crow's nest in a ship, allowing them to spot the cat from a distance and not get caught.
Damn.
Now, if I'm going to the effort of making them a hot tub, I may
Right.
as well make
I
it
was
look
gonna say
like
that's
the real
practice,
thing.
that's
So
circus-
I have a few
circus
different
trick
options I
skills.
could make, like the plastic sleazy
And
Las
a
Vegas
blatant
nightclub
disregard
setup
for
with a layer of
self-injury.
rock hypnol in the water hot tub, the concreted tiled public
It's
pool
not as
this kid has
dangerous
been
as
peeing
you
non-stop
jump
for
away
an
when it
hour
starts
into a hot
going.
tub.
Yeah.
Or my favorite, the Japanese snow wooden barrel hobbit looking kind of hot tub. And I'm going to go with the last one, as I think I have the perfect thing. This wine barrel that my mum has been using in her room that I cut in half. And I also had the option of using this BP oil barrel, but I think that would make a better bird bath for another kind of bird, like bald eagles. And because my mum was using it to store wine, I was hoping it would also hold water, but it might not be able to, as it has this massive crack right here, and cracks as well. And these cracks must have formed when the barrel was cut, separating the wooden
that's
planks.
bad.
So the first thing I'm going to have to
Those-
do
oh,
is
that
make this
crack.
barrel waterproof. And my plan was to use a sealant, but that's probably dumb. So instead, I'm going to use the leftover liner from my frog pond. And while I was making this, I
Oh, yeah,
heard
should've done the frog
shouting
pond
from
video.
inside the house.
You're a silly guy.
Mm-hmm.
You need to come down to get out, buddy.
Is that a magpie?
You're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
And it looks like this guy wanted to come inside and check on how the
No.
build was going. And it is mostly nice having beautiful birds in the yard and hearing them sing, but the young magpies are really
Oh,
dumb
it is.
and often get stuck inside. And after getting nicely scratched up and
Such a
cleaning up all
fucking
the poop,
idiot.
let's get back to the build.
The bird, not him.
Yeah.
And look, it now holds water and crack at the same time.
Nice,
Now,
that's
because the
important.
weather is kind of cold, I wanted to have heated water in the tub for the birds so they can bathe all year round. And I was considering using the flamethrower from my last video to heat the water, but I feel like using flames around birds will definitely get me reported to PETA. And knowing PETA, they would be very upset.
Actually, I think it's a horrible idea. I can't believe I have to say this, but after speaking with the other Peters, we think that flamethrowers are going to be quite distressing for a bird, let alone any animal.
And I also thought I could use a hairdryer to heat the water. But after trying that, it didn't really work. But then, I remembered I had this fish tank heater just lying around in my mailbox after I bought it on eBay a week earlier, which should hopefully be strong enough. And it goes up to 37 degrees, which is the same temperature as the human body. And I'm not sure about the body temperature of Aussie birds, but I hope it's not similar to chickens. Okay, I just need to make an air pump, and then that will be the electronic side of the hot tub done. And I'm hoping I can use this air pump I've been using in my furnace. And to do so, I'm just going to 3D print an adapter that will fit in here and allow me to attach a smaller hose. And print.
What?
Oh, hold on. If you want,
Hate it when that happens.
What?
you can go and add videos as well.
Oh no.
It's an adventure. Oh, for fuck's sake. He has fun.
Nice.
And here it is. So then I just glued it on the wrong side of the hose, getting it stuck
No, 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 no.
and ruining it. So after printing another one, I fitted it together. And let's give it a test.
Nice.
Okay, it's a little too strong and way too loud. There is no way any birds are going to sit in this hot tub. So looks like all that dancing was for nothing. So
Aw.
instead, I went to the local aquarium and picked up one of these silent aerator bubble makers, which is perfect. It makes nice sized bubbles without a loud noise. Now I just need a place to put the hot tub. And I was going to make a stand, but considering that the hot tub is going to weigh over 60 kilos when filled with water, I think it's smarter if I use this tree stump, which I still haven't removed. As I don't know if you've ever tried removing a tree stump, but it's not fun. As when I tried to remove the other one, I didn't do very much besides digging up some fresh worms to feed to this guy. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I just really wanted to brag that I almost dug out a tree. So then I attempted to lop the tree off at a level angle.
Did you suggest the
but
video,
failed
or
completely,
did you
and I'm going to have to figure out some way to fix that.
add it?
And my plan is to get these wooden planks and put them on top, providing a place for the tub to sit. And to do that, I just carefully hand measured the thickness of the trunk.
Because I think the last video was the Skyrim VR.
There, yeah, that wasn't there a second ago.
Hey, could you
Oh,
open
okay.
these pickles?
Oh, yeah.
And then just traced it onto these wooden planks. Then I also measured a bird to allow enough room for them to sit on the sides of the tub, and built this support to sit on either side of the trunk. And somehow, after jamming random wedges in random locations, I managed to secure it in place. And believe it or not, it is also level. This makes no sense. Okay, then I just slapped the hot tub on top and left it overnight. And in the morning, it's already filled with poop. And judging by the size and taste,
Oh.
I think it's a bird, which is great news. So hopefully, they'll still want to swim in it once the tub is finished. Next, I decided it needed some stairs for the chubby and handicapped birds. So I just copied my own and made some out of wood. And some of you have really turned into work health and safety Nazis on my videos, always telling me that I need to wear gloves while using power tools and that it's unsafe to have a foot bath while using electricity, which is why from now on I'm letting this baby do everything. His small size means that there is less surface area to get hurt, and he's also really good at working in small spaces.
Right?
Alright,
checks
then
out.
I just wrongly guessed where I should screw on the stairs and almost
Children
punctured
should
the
be given
hot
the
tub.
opportunity to work
And
as
the
well.
whole time I've been doing all this, the
They-
magpies
children
are
yearn for the mines.
patiently
Minecraft
waiting
is
and
sawdust.
playing
They
weird
love it.
games with each other. And I call them games, but if I was a parent of one of these magpies, I would definitely consider it bullying, as it always consists of the older ones pushing the young ones to the ground and then trying to pull out all their feathers. It really reminds me of my school days. Alright, next
What a
comes the
fun game.
most important part. This chimney, a clickbait chimney, as it doesn't actually do anything, except get you dummies to click on this video because you thought the hot tub was heated with wood. And now I'm happy with the shape and layout, except it's still missing something. Here's mine, and here's a German one. Mine's missing the happy overweight Germans, which I don't think I'll be able to order, so instead I'm going to make my wood look like their wood. So I drank all the poop water and took the whole thing apart to give it a sand and stain it with oil. And I recently purchased this orbital sander, which really makes sanding much, much easier and helps me finish it in no time. And it may have been a dumb idea to use oil on the wood, as the birds might slip off, but that's kind of funny as well. Then I just put down this wine glass filled with seeds, put everything back in, and it's ready for a proper test, using you. Here are two of my patrons, Kelsey and Unstable Albatross. And I don't know if you know each
That's a
other
great
in
name,
real
actually.
life, but in this hot tub, you're getting real cozy. And if you also want to get placed in poopy bird water or cut to pieces in my next video, sign up to my Patreon. Okay, now the only thing to do is wait for the birds to show up. And the first to turn up was this magpie, who seemed really confused by the hot tub as there was once a tree here, and decided to get closer, but then after seeing the bubbles decided he wanted nothing to do with them and flew off. So I decided to turn off the bubbles and do the same thing public pools in Australia do to make people feel comfortable, and put out some free sausages, which seemed to work as more magpies came and sat there singing for a while, which eventually summoned more magpies. And then around 5 minutes later, this guy got the courage to take the first dip. But not for very long. Then word must have gone around in the bird community that some idiot was giving out sausages and seeds, and a whole lot more showed up, like this fat cockatoo and this noisy miner who preferred to still swim in my pool than the hot tub. And it became very clear that all these birds were just using me. They weren't here for the hot tub, they were here for the food. The cockatoo quickly received backup and 9 more showed up, taking their place on the bird
Goodness
bath podium,
gracious.
while the
Whoa.
magpies were segregated to the ground.
That's a lot of
So
fucking
I
birds.
decided I would try turning
Birds are
on
like
the bubbles again
$1,000
to see what
like
happened.
in the US too.
Oh, they don't give a shit.
As soon as I did, everything went to hell. The cockatoos really didn't like them and reacted by pulling out their air hoses.
Oh,
Yep.
He's pulling out
God.
the bubbles.
What a smart bird.
Pulling out the bubbles.
Yeah, they're
Then
really
some
smart.
lollikids showed up and started bullying the magpies. Then the king cockatoo got into a boss battle with this massive raven.
Oh.
While the magpies were doing some kind of circular voodoo magic ritual around a lorikeet
Oh,
in
no.
an attempt to hypnotize it.
This is death circle.
It really is.
They're fucking trying to sacrifice them to summon Satan.
And then the cockatoos got together and started digging up the tree. Stop digging!
Oh
I made
my
you
God.
dig.
What the
And the chicken was
Oh,
still
the birds
hanging
are more
out.
chaotic than I
And I
thought.
don't think I've ever had this much total bird net weight in my yard before. And they hung around like this for like an hour, eating all the food.
He's stealing your cracker.
Yeah,
Aw.
word got around that there was
That's your
food.
cracker. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Like, why not?
I want the cracker.
No.
No!
And even though they calmed down, and some of them were actually really
Oh,
friendly, I
kid.
still couldn't convince them to go for a dip. So I decided I was going to have to do the
Perfect
hard
cut.
thing and set up in my room with a camera and just wait for the birds to show up. And after doing this for a week, I now have so much more respect for nature photographers and Lee Harvey Oswald, who are willing to hang out in one spot waiting for just a short window of opportunity to shoot their target. And it really takes a lot of patience and it hurts your eyes looking through a piece of glass for an extended period of time. And during my time, I really learnt a lot about my
That's an
suburb,
amazing
like that
camera
the birds
brace.
really are dicks to each other. And that my neighbour Peter has a habit of hanging out his washing naked. But more importantly, I did eventually manage to get some cute footage of the birds chilling out in the hot tub, like this big raven who got so wet it could barely fly.
He is so wet.
That's pretty cute, actually.
How are you gonna fly?
Very carefully.
Ah, there he goes.
Lots and lots of magpies. And I'm not sure why the birds use the hot tub. When I built it, I thought it was because they wanted to cool down, but the more I watch them use it and the way they behave rubbing their feathers, I'm thinking it may actually be to clean themselves. And I also noticed another thing strange. The only birds that seem to actually swim in the hot tub are crows and magpies, both of which are black. And you're probably expecting me to make a racist joke now, and I'm sure there's one here. The crows, Jim Crow, segregation, not allowing black people to swim in public swimming pools, but I'll let you put that joke together.
I guess.
And the explanation that I've come up with is that because they are black, they absorb more heat than the other birds,
That
and they need
makes
to
sense.
cool off. Or the white birds just don't want to swim in the same bath.
Oh.
And I don't know if I would call this a success, as they probably like it the same as my pool, and they hated the bubbles, but it did provide a nice safe spot for the birds to hang out, eat, swim, and destroy the things I worked hard making. And there you go. I have no idea how we've both done it, but you just watched a 20-minute video of a guy putting a bucket in a tree. So now, you better go do something productive with your time.
Oh.
Like watching my other animal videos, like this one, where I get cats high in an attempt to stop them coming in my yard.
And the solution was just put up a fence.
Hi, we're your local high-speed internet provider. Are you looking for a fast, reliable internet connection?
Yes.
A large selection of your favorite HD TV channels?
Not
with
really.
24/7 access to the best customer support technicians.
I would
all
love
at a
that.
fair price? Fuck you. You'll take what we give you. You'll have the option of choosing from several of our completely unwarranted rip-offs, including internet speeds up to 200 times slower than Korea at twice the price, TV packages with over 500 channels, 90% of which you can't view, and we guarantee a plethora of hidden fees. Then, our barely trained technicians will come to install your services somewhere between the hours of 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Knock once while you're in the shower, and promptly leave. And once we do finally get your service up and running, it'll be down and limping within 3 hours. Indefinitely. Why, you ask? Simple. We are part of what is called an oligopoly. It's like a monopoly, only legal. See, in closed-door meetings with 4 or 5 of the other major providers, we've secretly agreed not to have differing prices, allowing us to completely eliminate any competition and collectively raise our prices to optimum cockbag levels. Because we here at your local high-speed internet and cable provider don't believe in customer satisfaction. We believe in money. Pools of money. Looking for a better deal? You can all gobble down our balls. You're paying for it. Your local high-speed internet and cable provider. You won't like it, and there's no other option.
All right, that said, where I live actually has pretty good internet. Like, I think we can get up to a terabyte.
Damn.
For like an extra $50 from what we currently have.
Nice.
Could just kill him just a little bit.
No. There's no need to kill the boy. He's an innocent young traveler.
I could take his skin molded by clay and bake a better son.
Look at the cheese. Do you think the cheese ever wondered if it could kill its own son?
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to. This is the face of pure innocence of youth. And we must protect it.
Skyrim is ours.
That's it, I'm grabbing him.
Ouch.
Now let's not go into the grass. This is a very drastic course of action.
Wiggle, you little poppet. Wiggle!
It's probably fine, honestly.
Bad feelings
Right.
inside.
He's a child.
If you monster,
Yeah,
do
but
you
there's
feel
no mods
better?
going on. He can't die.
No, bloody hell, he came back, son.
Yeah, there you go. There he is.
No, there's no ouchie. There was only falling. He's gone again. Where did he go? He went somewhere. Where did he go? I want to know where he's gone so I can throw him off the mountain again. Son? Son? Daddy's got a sweet roll for you, son. Bloody hell, he's swimming in magic. Daddy apologizes.
You shouldn't have bloody done it in the first place.
When you have a child, you'll understand. Now let's go continue our lessons. You see, now that one wasn't me. I drew my knife to be threatening and he just fell off. It's not that I don't want to do the work, it's just I just want the results without the work. Do you understand, you wrinkly little carpet?
Stop grabbing people.
I want to grab people, I'm grabbing. Stop.
Grabbing people. I can't read this writing at all. It's just scribbles.
I know this is what I'm telling you. We should get out of here and learn by ourselves.
It was your idea to come here and learn. And we will fulfill our commitments. Excuse me, this part right here, when you wrote some comma, comma, exclamation part. That seems important. If you can tell me what that is, that would be wonderful, because we're having a hell of a time reading your writing.
All done. We learned so much. Look, it's in the fire.
Sparkle, what are you doing?
I'm putting him in the fire.
Why are you putting him in the fire?
He looked cold. And I wanted to put him in the fire. He likes it. Where is the boy?
That's a good question. He's always right here. Where is he coming?
You! Where's my son? If any harm had come to him, I will never forgive you.
Sparkle, I don't like where this is going.
Listen to me, Donkle. This is the only way. Tell me where my son is. Tell me where my son is, or the stabs get wrinkles. Tell me where my son is, or the... I think he froze us in ice.
Oh god, he's shouting at us. You made him angry, are you happy?
Master Bari, I do apologize. I think it's time I go find my own journey. Yes. I'll come back later, maybe when you've calmed down.
Yes, it's time to run, it's time to run, it's time to run, it's time to... Ah, boy! There you are.
Come on, no time to waste. The man is riddled with anger. Come now, sunshine. You don't get a horse until you learn to keep up with the horse.
What the hell is that? I believe that's a toy.
Where did you get that doll? Boy, no. You, boatman. We need passage to somewhere.
Are you feeling sick?
I've never been better in my life, nor has the other one. Have you not?
No, I've never been better in my life. Please, kind sir, we need passage to absolutely anywhere. Seems my friend in my head is angered. Is he okay?
Close your mouth, it makes you look stupid.
Huh?
I said it makes you look stupid.
Gotta be nicer, otherwise he'll never buy his passage.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Oh, wonderful. just take us anywhere. Just doesn't matter where. We just gotta.
Give me your flower box. I don't mean that in a sexual kind of. The box is like the basket. Fine, I mean basket. Give me your basket of flowers.
What are you doing that for?
Give me your basket of flowers. I would like your basket of flowers.
Shit.
They look pretty.
She
My
just-
thumb is in your eyeball.
Took a moment off. What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Why are we here? I thought we're getting on a boat.
I was afraid of water.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please go about your day. Forget I ever inconvenienced you. We have to get out of here. Those crazy old men on the mountain. I feel they have not yet calmed. No, you've never mentioned a fear of water or fish before.
No, this is a recent development that I've decided just now.
Oh, now this is a nice name.
I just say just now.
Friendly-looking people. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Son, stop attacking that woman with a wooden sword. Son! Oh, he fell over, the clumsy little idiot.
Oh, son, now you have angered the whole town to solitude. You have all the flies.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Liar! Filthy liar!
Skin grab is wrong. Skin grab was wrong. Why did we go to skin grab?
You said go somewhere. You said go somewhere. Also, this is solitude. Do you want people to think you're an idiot?
Stop.
Look at how! Sorry, that's so pretty. I can't breathe. I
can breathe just fine. I can breathe. We're using the same respiratory system. See, it wasn't that bad. Now we're on land again.
Bad troll, be paralyzed. And burn! You should have known not to mess with me. The mighty beast
Paralyzed in Skyrim VR is terrifying.
I would shit my pants.
I mean.
The second like an enemy shows up behind me, I'm done.
No.
Stop.
The greatest horror game ever known.
Oh, come any closer.
It's because you can paralyze things and then they become manipulable.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You can
very
pick them
much.
up with
It's
your
lovely
hands.
to be here. What a warm welcome in a matter of speaking. The boy. Oh, shit! That's hot.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
I would never.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Oh, has it?
They found a skeleton underneath the college, and they think they have nothing to hide. I have seen your...
Isn't life mysterious?
I will paralyze the boy. This is no place for a youngster. I'm protecting you, I think.
Shrugged
Not
it
that
off.
I agree with it, of course, but the boy seems immune to all forms of real.
Is that a chicken?
Yes, this is my chicken. I call him Corporal Cluckington. He will assist us on our adventures. He's going now. He's going. He comes and goes as he pleases.
Cluckington?
I really hate your decisions and everything about your life. Look, Uncle. Blood and a cell. This is directly underneath the college, yet they did not decide to engage us in conversation and tell us the knowledge. Son. That may be a little bit of
Just
an
fucking running out of ice race. What the fuck?
He's doing quite well considering he's
Damn,
only
the
got a
kid's
wooden
a model.
sword. And look at Corporal Cluckington doing his part for the team.
He got knocked on his face. Oh, we just have to do everything ourselves, don't we? Finish the job. Prove yourself!
Drogger breath.
He's running, boy! Don't let it get away. Well done. Well done.
Do better next time.
Yes, my boy, yes. Fight the armies of the undead. Do it for Daddy. Do it for Daddy.
Well done. That's very good. He did someone's earned a golden star.
And a hand cuddle.
I really wish you would stop doing
And
that.
cuddle. Oh my god.
Bill's concussion and soft bones.
He's already got soft bones. Look at him. He's like a human cake.
Well, that doesn't look sinister at all.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
If we are to work for this college, we must uncover the secrets of the underground of them. Oh, look, there's another one. Don't worry, I'll do it. Bloody boy is absolutely useless in all things. See, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, God. Fell off of a bit.
What are you doing? You're running away.
Yeah, well, the boy will probably figure...
Oh yeah, he's scared of spiders.
He's scared of
Which one of
spiders.
us was afraid then? Was it you or was it me?
It was me, and it was you. It was both of us. It was both of us.
I felt an overwhelming fear as the urine came out.
Son, Daddy's got a new challenge for you.
Why do they shoot Sticky? Why? I'll paralyze them and they won't be as scary. Where'd it go?
Oh, there's another one! There's another one! They're weak to fire, but I'm weak to the influence of fear.
There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. That gives me shakes.
Bad shakes.
My goodness, there's a hand with bloody
shit.
bones near it. Why, this is awfully curious.
Well, this is some kind of Daedric artifact, no doubt. We must find the answers
Hey, Avery, are you feeling better?
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
What did you think giving bread to an evil Daedric hand would do?
I don't know. We all get a little hungry sometimes.
Ah, a journal and a key.
Maybe it's hungry.
The missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead. The
That's
bodies
good.
were found
That's good.
together. Each
Get a
suffering
good nap
the
in?
same deformities. Peeled and bubbled skin.
My god, this is grotesque. Why would they cover this up?
No, Uncle. We can still infiltrate the college, but we will have more knowledge.
Bless you.
While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with the magician.
Oh.
And if we happen upon this Arcanium in our college, we will look for the rings, will we not?
Okay, we're back for the tour. Didn't miss a thing almost.
I'm hungry.
Shut up. I don't care how hungry you are. You ate yesterday. Please stop stopping. The other voice in my head doesn't have a lot of patience.
No more food for you,
Who's that
boy.
man? He looks like an asshole. Stop it. We don't know him. He might be lovely. Hello.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Well, you're right. He's an asshole.
I told you.
Right?
I can smell them.
You can smell that. Hello. I have come to join the lessons. I hope I'm not too late.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hello.
Did you want to pop back in?
Glitter. I will be your new classmate.
Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
I'm pretty good at it.
Let's get started. Please.
Do fire.
This is
Right.
exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
Why take caution? He's a sponge.
What do you think we should do?
I think we should go outside and get on with an adventure. That's what I think we should. I think we're all getting bored of standing around here, and we need an adventure.
Why don't you actually show us something?
Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
Of course not. I would.
Oh yeah, of course, of
I would
course.
be honored to.
Bloody teacher's pet.
Hold still. We're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications.
Yes, let's do learning. Learning is fun. I'll meet you there. I'm powered by the power of excitement and enthusiasm.
God, you're insufferable.
You know, there is a path.
I know. This is. Come along, son. It is no path too treacherous for a clumsy little boy like yourself.
What the hell was that? The beagles!
No! Bad giant egg of fur.
What kind of teacher would send his students on a perilous journey like...
He just farted and fell over. My God, this life will be a challenge. There they are. That's where we have to go.
They're running into some kind of bother, it would seem.
Why are they hurting each other?
Because they like it, son. Because they like it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, son, you caught me. Son, you saved my life. Perhaps I have been too harsh to you. Perhaps I should learn to appreciate you for what you are. A spongy little lifesaver in times of need.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what brings about the concern? Should we just roll right in? Yes, I think I'll just be doing that then.
Oh, you got a key. Sir?
You have a key to the location. If you could open the door, then we can resume. What are you doing? What
are you doing?
Oh
Are
no.
you teaching magic? or
Skyrim
stupid
bugs.
TNT?
Oh.
Don't question what I just said.
Well, I guess I'll just wait here and wait for them to stop being stupid.
Exactly. This could take a while.
They got
I
locked
do
in
hate
combat
when things
state.
abruptly end without a proper resolution.
Big thank you to my Patreon producers.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Craig Jackson, Jokers, Joe Bassfield, KW, Louis Pryor. Mr. America, Mr. Carey, PP Flinch, Ravi Iscariot, Say the Moves, Subtle Insider, Two Bagels, Thailand. Xavier of the Green and Zion of Calhoun.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The readout was just as long as the fucking
Mr.
Oh
Welburn,
fuck, I love this video.
question about my...
I gotta log
Jenkins,
off for a
get
bit
down.
here.
What?
Okay.
Get down, for God's sakes.
Small.
Jenkins, you're a good kid. How long you been with the company?
2 years this May, sir.
I started this company 45 years ago. Built this empire with my own bare hands. And I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth either. I started out in my father's tool shed. I won't lie to you, I had to claw my way to the top. Might have stepped on a few fingers and toes. Heck, may have even slit a few throats along the way. But that's business. I forged this corporation with my own blood and sweat. And it cost me 2 marriages, 1 heart attack, and every weekend of my life to get this company where it is today. And this morning I walk into my office and the sons of bitches over at Bergman Sachs put a sniper on the roof.
Come again, sir?
A sniper. Trained killer specializing in long distances. Quiet, stealthy, but above all else, patient.
Sir, I don't think they would put a sniper on their roof.
Fun fact, this is a bigger problem than you think. It's not that expensive to hire someone.
Actually do something about it.
Yeah,
That's
just
why
kill
they're
your
number 2.
competition.
But let me show you why we're
Well,
number
not your
1.
competition. The people in positions above you sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Corporate
interesting.
backstabbing.
Business is all about being able to adapt. You gotta learn how to roll with the punches. I'm gonna need you to pop up and give me a 20 on him.
What?
I know he's on the 75th floor, but I can't figure out if he's the 3rd or 4th window from the left.
Okay.
Now don't worry. He's got a bead on me, so if you're quick, he won't have enough time to readjust. Now, go.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. Holy smokes. He's the 3rd window from the left.
Julie, could you send in one of the interns, please? You see, anything worthwhile takes sacrifice. You'd be good to remember that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs.
More coffee, sir?
Oh my God! You see, it takes about 3.5 seconds to reload and trace another target, which gives me an adequate window to fire off a couple rounds. Pure business.
Pure business.
That is a kill. You see, patience and sacrifice yield rewards. Business. It's probably them now.
It's Bergman Sachs on the phone.
I'll bet they want to talk. Calvin, you son of a bitch, nice try with that sniper. Yeah, you took out one of my coffee boys. I'll bet I scooped his head clear off. Now let's get down to brass tacks. This merger's going through whether you like it or not, but how much is it going to cost to keep you from tying things up in the Trade Commission? Flash bomb.
Jesus God!
Jenkins, quiet down. I'm on the phone. 10% is robbery, and you know that. Meredith didn't even get 5% in the prenup. What I'm saying is 5% domestic, 1% international, and that's my final offer. You still there? I'll bet we have a deal. All right. Say hello to the missus for me. I'll see you on the greens. Business. Plain and simple. Now, what was it that you came in here for?
My brother's getting married in 2 weeks, and I was wondering if I could have that Friday as a vacation day. Would you sign my slip?
No.
No.
Oh, that was amazing.
Hi everybody, it's Paul. You know, a lot
I'm
of
gonna
people
have to
ask me
dip though. It's getting late.
Watch this last one, Daisy.
those creative things that I do.
Yeah, it's like a minute.
How do I relax? Well, like many other Americans, I come home and
I just turn
pet
it up a
my
little bit
dog.
for me. I have it.
You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called
Listen to the
oxytocin,
sounds.
which reduces stress. Also, it lowers your heart rate and it lowers your blood pressure. Plus, people who pet their dogs are 5 times more likely.
Oh.
What?
What?
Okay.
No. Keep playing the video.
Oh, you know, ask me, after a long day, lowers your blood pressure.
There
Plus,
we go.
people who pet their dogs are 5 times
Actually, pause for some reason.
more likely to live longer than people who just have cats. Plus, the dogs like it so much, and it's a nice bonding experience. That's right. Good daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. That's right.
I like how his teeth are sticking out at like a fucking 45-degree angle. Got to overbite like an isosceles triangle.
Oh, you might like that.
That was amazing. Thank you.
All right.
We're gonna
Thank you for
see
stopping
you
by,
again.
Daisy.
Take care.
Laters.
Bye.
And number 2, Avery said that he might come in after getting some foods. Oh, wait, hold on. I hit play on the wrong one. There we go. Why do they sound like that?
Because they are nature's abominations. And dogs.
The thing they should not be.
Deal. How dare you?
Egg. I like how it raspberries every time it says something just... Stupid look. It's like, fucking look at him.
Brett. Seals are amazing.
Oh, what the? Play the... There it goes. Who had the puppy?
Took a couple hours, but I finally got them all parked.
Oh!
Fuck!
Fucking love Bright
The
Dude.
world has been destroyed and everyone is dead. The only thing you can do now is survive.
Following in Vegas.
Oh, thanks for getting my cyborg dog a new brain from that ski lodge full of mutants. Here, you can keep him.
Jimmy's stuck in the well.
Gee, thanks, the king.
The orcs are such a pervasive that almost every imperial citizen has a tale.
Oh my god,
Even
there are more of
distant
these?
populations so far flung into the galactic rim that they have never been blessed with the knowledge of
Oh my
Terra's
God.
existence have their own dark tales of the orcs. Entire star sectors have been utterly ravaged
This is such a
by
good
the green
fucking voice.
tide since before the Imperium even existed, and as we are to explore, they will likely remain long after the time of humanity has passed. The orcs only seem to desire one thing above all else, and that is war. They care not for the art of empire building. Politics provide no excitement, and diplomatic chicanery is a near impossibility for these brutes. Instead, a good fight is all they seek. Whether that be a simple brawl by the fire to pass some time, or a war of such epic proportions that it claims 100 worlds. As a brief introduction, the grouping of orcoid consists of several distinct species, namely the orcs, the Gretchen,
I just wish there was a
snotlings,
good 40K
squigs,
game.
and of all the orcoid fungi. All of these are connected by their baffling lack of intellect, and if one is to
Okay, I
study an
haven't
orc,
played Space
then a
Marine, so I
post-mortem
can't really say much
examination
about that one.
may be preferable to any futile attempts of communication.
I mean,
Today
I
we shall
heard
be
it was good,
exploring
but I
the
don't know.
orcs
I'm just not
themselves,
really
whereas the lesser
looking
subservient
for
orcoid species shall be focused on at a later date.
how you say
To begin, we shall classify the
a,
orcs and
a
the
God of War
orcoid
like.
species in general. It is not so
hack and
simple to describe the orcs as animals, as through our studies we have determined the orcs to be a perfect symbiote of both animal and fungal tissue. Each of these symbiotic components are so intertwined and come together in such a complex and all-encompassing way that they cannot be separated from one another. It would be impossible to remove the fungal component from an orc, just as it would be impossible to remove their animalistic side. One of the remarkable benefits of this symbiotic relationship is that the fungal components of an orc will allow the beast to withstand an incredible level of damage before finally being incapacitated. Whilst an orc body will contain complex organs, it appears that they do not entirely need them, and that the fungus can take over some of these biological requirements if those organs are sufficiently damaged. This can also explain why the mechanical implants given to the orcs by pain boys are so well received. If an inquisitive mech decided to replace an orc boy's torso with a mechanical frame, then it does not matter if they did not produce a mechanical heart or lungs, as the symbiotic fungi will take on these roles, allowing the boy to continue on into battle. The fungal side does not seem to influence their behaviors, though. Imperial orcologists have recorded and observed the orcs as following in a rather primitive and pack-based society. They form small tribes with one another, following in a distinct hierarchy of power, where the biggest orc acts as the war boss, who delegates power to the moderately large boys, known as knobs, and finally the rest of the smaller orcs will be subservient to their boss.
No, I think it's
This,
fine.
combined with their propensity to hunt, fight, and
The
live
more you learn
together
about
in a
the enemy,
pack
the better you
is
are at killing
incredibly
them.
reminiscent
Right,
of
but that
the
makes sense.
innumerable animal species encountered throughout the galaxy. From this, we can assume that the animal component of the orcs is what controls their behavior, whereas the fungal side is more so responsible for some of the anatomical and
I
physiological
don't know.
features.
It's fucking great.
Orcs will continue to grow for their entire lives, with the oldest and most successful of orcs dwarfing their smaller, runtier kin. One of the main reasons as to why the orcs have thrived to such an extent throughout the galaxy is not only because of their durability, but it is also due to their reproductive methods. Orcs will continuously release spores around them, which will nestle into the earth before growing into other orcoid creatures. This can range from squigs, which will be consumed for food and entertainment, to snotlings, who will be enslaved to help cultivate the squigs, to Gretchen, who will build settlements and generally act as enslaved workers, and then finally orcs themselves. Thus, we can see that wherever the orcs travel to within the galaxy, that they will be able to grow not only food, but also fellow orcs and slaves to help fuel their warpath. This can help explain why it is so difficult to rid a planet from an orc incursion. Even if we have wiped out every orc from a battlefield, their innumerable spores will have surely spread out to every corner of the world, resulting in the orc life cycle beginning once again. It has often been noted that feral orc tribes have popped up years after an orc invasion was declared as destroyed, and it is simply because we cannot easily rid a world of these spores, resulting in the green menace being a near ever-present threat to us.
Phone bill payment.
The first thing most people notice about the
Just because my
orcs
birthday time does not
is their
stop,
colourful
unfortunately.
appearance. They are covered by a thick green skin, which can shrug off even small arms fire before finally breaking. Beneath it, their blood is also green, and upon examination has been shown to contain hundreds of distinct species of fungi, some of which release large levels of copper into the orc circulation. One theory behind the green colour is that many of the fungal cells found within both the skin and blood contain high levels of chlorophyll, which may suggest that the orcs have a limited ability to photosynthesize through these fungal elements. While this has never been proven, it would explain why some orcs have been observed as not needing to eat for long periods of time, as they would only need a source of sunlight to fuel their bodies. On average, most orc boys will stand around as tall as a human, although they would certainly tower over us if they could only straighten their backs. Their frame is incredibly broad, however, with their long muscular arms allowing the orc to drag his knuckles across the ground when he lopes around. Each of his gnarled fingers ends in a sharp, chipped nail, which can easily rip through the softer species of the galaxy. Beneath his heavy brow will be a set of deep, blood-red eyes, and further down his grim visage will be his gaping maw. An orc's mouth is filled with huge, jutting teeth sticking out from their heavy jaws,
you have to go through just
which
to
can
make a
chomp
goddamn
through
payment.
even the bones of a human. These teeth
Like,
form
I'm
the
trying to give you
foundation
money.
of the orc economy, where large, valuable teeth are used as currency within the orc camps. If one encounters an orc and lives to tell of it, one of the most consistent reports is that they have an incredibly distinct and foul odour. One source has been quoted as saying that each orc he has come into contact with smelt like a diseased grox, languishing in its own dung. As previously described, the orcs do possess organs, but they're incredibly crude when compared to those of other species. Their stomach is large and multi-chambered, allowing them to effectively digest a wide range of food types, although squigs are still their preferred source of nutrition. Much of their abdominal cavity is filled with a less definable organ. They possess an odd fungal soup, which seems to take on the functions of a liver, kidney, spleen, and pancreas.
Wait, what's up?
The fact that this soup doesn't have a structure to be destroyed means that an orc can take several large shots to the body without this organ becoming damaged, which helps to explain why the orcs can seem so durable. The orc bones are incredibly strong when compared to that of other species. Their durability is in part because of their sheer density, but it is also due to the spongy fungal material which is found where we would normally expect bone marrow. This fungal network provides a powerful supportive structure to their bones, and it also rapidly deploys to sites of fractures or breaks to repair the damaged bone. The orc nervous system is far more centralized than in that of other species. The majority of their body contains very little in the way of peripheral nerves, making them rather immune to pain, as they simply do not possess the ability to detect it. Their brain, however, is surprisingly well developed. It is lodged within their thick protective skull and is almost entirely free from fungal growths. The largest portion of their brain is thought to be responsible for more base instincts, such as violence, which may help to explain their propensity towards war, since the majority of their brain is simply wired towards seeking it. Much of the rest of their body is simply made up of thick, sinewy muscle. Beneath this is a spongy fungal network, which seems to take on a similar role to visceral fat, in that it protects the limited orc organs from physical traumas. Altogether, this paints a rather stark image of the orcs as being incredibly durable, and
orc
resilient
pirate.
creatures whose bodies have been clearly engineered and perfected towards that of the ultimate warrior. The leading theory as to how this bizarre species appeared within nature is that they were artificially created. Senior biologist adepts, in conjunction with inquisitors from the Ordos Xenos, speculate that the orcs are actually a descendant of the fabled Crocs, a warrior species formed by the Old Ones during their wars against the ancient Catan and Necrontyr. These creatures were designed to be a biological weapon. They can rapidly form a supportive ecosystem within the surrounding environment, allowing them to proliferate and grow to vast numbers in an astonishingly short time span, with each new member being just as bloodthirsty and starved for war as the last. From what we have pieced together regarding the Crocs, we can assume that the orcs have undergone somewhat of a devolution from their previous state.
So that's
Whilst
what they orcs
undoubtedly
came
still
from.
fearsome, they are much smaller and weaker than their Croc ancestors. The gruff, ugly and violent orcs may be a revolting plague to us, but at least there is some consistency with them. We know how they think. We know that all they seek is war, and we know that to them reality is but a simple contest to see who is the biggest and the baddest. No orc has ever doubted himself or doubted their place within the galaxy. Their unshakable belief in the Wa will always sustain them, and they will never give up on their primal instinct of plunging the galaxy into an eternal war.
That was really well done.
Mm-hmm. Goodness.
Within the diverse and
Z-Frank, right?
metropolitan Tau Empire, there exist numerous client species who have pledged their existence to the furtherment of not only the Tau, but also of the greater
Yeah, no, I love
good.
Z-Frank.
Today we shall investigate the Kroot, a rather uniquely gifted Xenos species who have sworn themselves to cooperating with and defending the Tau Empire since the 38th millennium. Firstly, we will discuss their anatomical and physiological features before investigating their peculiar ability to selectively take on the genetic traits of their consumed foes, all of which is overseen by the tribal leaders known as the
Wait a second.
Finally, we shall discuss some of the genetic aberrations of the Kroot caused by
What if-
the
hold on,
unrestricted
what if,
consumption of maladaptive species. The Kroot, termed as Krootis aviana,
What if the sergeant's a Kroot?
Not the right bone structure for the face. They're like bird-like.
Okay.
Krootis
That's fair.
aviana is a species of humanoid xenos most commonly found in the eastern fringes of the galaxy, where they reside upon feral worlds controlled by their tribal leaders, contributing resources and military auxiliary forces to the Tau Empire. Whilst there are sparse contingents of Tau caste members found within small settlements and outposts on these worlds, it is almost entirely inhabited by the Kroot themselves, along with the diverse species of wildlife which they co-inhabit the planets with. The Kroot are thought to have evolved from an ancestral avian species found upon their homeworld of Peck, and to this day they still exhibit some traits of their distant genetic cousins. The most commonly encountered Kroot have been colloquially referred to as Kroot carnivores, due to their habit of consuming the foes which they kill in battle, and although there are several subspecies which we will soon discuss, I shall focus on the carnivores during this sermon. They stand taller than most humans, with their slightly hunched stance still bringing them to around 7
I
feet
thought that's
tall.
like an in-character thing
Their
from
skin
the
is rough
priest.
and rather thick, being covered in hundreds of small barbed spines, which likely act as some form of defensive adaptation against creatures who would surely have aimed to hunt the Kroot themselves.
Easy.
As they age, their skin grows increasingly more tough and leathery, with the oldest of Kroot displaying heavily pitted and gnarled hides. Their skin pigmentation varies from group to group, mainly
Spicy
being influenced by
nuts.
their diets, and it can take on a myriad of coloured patterns, ranging from deep, earthy browns to striking, vibrant yellows and greens. As a part of their tribal culture, the Kroot will decorate themselves with
I've had this
rudimentary
bag of nuts
tattoos,
for like 2 years at this point.
scarified etches,
Well, I guess
and
a year
war
and a half.
paints across
not
their
good.
entire bodies,
It's
all of
fine.
which display their
Expiration date
familial
is-
allegiances, as well as to signify their role within the tribe.
The expiration date
Upon
is...
first appearance, the Kroot may seem deceptively weak, as their tall and
expiration
gangly
date
nature may remind
is-
some humans of atrophied individuals who reside within low-gravity conditions. This is not the case, however.
Not today.
Beneath their tough skin, the Kroot have incredibly dense and wiry
Doesn't that really count if you
musculature,
haven't opened it?
making them far stronger
What's
than
up?
most trained humans.
Doesn't the
Their
expiration date
tendons
only
are
count if
also
you haven't
impressively
opened it?
resilient
Yeah,
and
something like that. I
powerful,
mean, they taste
which
fine.
supports
They're
this
fine.
explosive musculature
They're not like
Okay.
in allowing them
chewy
to
or
Just don't
move
eat
anything.
any of them that
and
are fuzzy.
strike with rapid and destructive force. With their long legs, they bound
You mean they're not supposed to be
and
fuzzy?
traverse their planets with a slightly hopping sprint.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
They appear to be incredibly dexterous in their
The mold
movement,
makes you stronger.
with their large pterodactyl feet possessing four
My body
widely
just
spread
incorporates it
toes,
into me.
which they have been observed
In all
to use
seriousness,
for gripping onto trees
mold that
as
can
they
grow on,
climb high into the canopies.
Especially
Some
cashews
Kroot settlements
tend
have
to
been
be
built
really,
within
really
these
bad for you.
towering trees,
They're peanuts.
and they will often
Also,
leap and
Okay.
spring from
I
tree
don't
to tree
know
in order
if
to
they're
reach their
hospitable to
tribal
life,
homes.
considering what they're covered in.
Several traits have been
Oh.
well conserved from their ancestral avian days. In their evolutionary past,
Plant
these
Hawk.
descendants possessed small beaks, used for
from
crushing
MTG.
open small fruits and seeds.
Also, holy shit.
However, over countless generations, they have evolved and transformed into being incredibly powerful tools,
Wrong one.
which can crack open even the strongest of bones found within the large animals of their world.
Ooh, I'm sweating. Jesus Christ.
They have
that was
also
a bad
retained
one.
long, dense
Spicy.
quills, which protrude out from the back of their heads. After several autopsies,
Extra spicy. Holy
Imperial
shit.
agents now suspect that this crown could be some form of a sensory organ to the Kroot. Each quill contains several small bundles of sensory ganglia, which connect to their frontal lobe, providing them with
Interesting.
vital stimuli regarding their surrounding environment. This theory is supported by viewing their jungle homeworld of Peck.
You go up and ruffle their
which is
hair and they
covered by
freak out.
incredibly dense foliage.
Or
And
they
so
love it.
possessing these long quills would enable them
One
to
of the two.
better interpret
Yeah.
their surrounding environment, almost in a similar way as a feline can better understand its environment through sensations received through their whiskers.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't.
Within their skulls, they have several distinct olfactory organs held within a markedly enlarged cavity, presumably granting them an excellent sense of smell. Given their carnivorous nature, these enhanced senses would enable them to effectively detect and hunt down their prey within the dense jungle environments, which may prove to be somewhat of a sensory overload to species who cannot accurately distinguish the myriad of different smells and stimuli. Their milky white eyes are devoid of pupils, but
Interesting.
it is suspected that they can perceive light in the infrared spectrum. This would enable them to detect creatures based on their emitted temperatures, further enhancing their hunting capabilities within the jungle. The Kroot secrete a rather pungent, oily sweat, which provides a multitude of benefits to them.
Why does everything in the
Whilst its
40K
specific
universe
properties will
stink?
vary depending on the Kroot's diet, it typically provides some degree of heat resistance.
Because misery.
And acts as
Fair.
both a potent antibiotic and anti-parasitic to protect their skin. This sweat also contains several pheromones, which they will utilize to signify their territories, or to leave as complex
Hold up.
communicative markers
You
to
don't
other
want to
nearby
secrete an
Kroot.
antibiotic because everything would
It has
become
never been
resistant to it.
proven, but we suspect that they can also leave empathic pheromones which subtly relax and calm other species, making them even more adept at stalking and hunting their prey. In addition to their pheromone-based communication methods, they verbally speak with each other in a complex mixture of clicks, growls, and whistles. That being said, after consuming certain species, they have been observed to quickly pick up some of the language cues and subtle mannerisms of their prey. This, combined with their propensity to quickly mimic other creatures, allows them to learn new languages at a surprisingly
Quickly
rapid
mimic
rate.
other creatures.
And it's not unheard of to encounter a Kroot who can speak in low or even high Gothic. Now, I have alluded to the Kroot taking on different physiological features depending on their diets, and this is due to their rather unique and species-defining trait known as shaping. After devouring the flesh of a fallen creature, they can selectively absorb genetic features of that species, integrating it within their own genome, allowing them to rapidly express those characteristics within themselves. For example, if a Kroot was to repeatedly consume orc flesh, then they would begin to grow more muscular, and their skin would take on a greenish
that's horrifying.
tinge. This ability is innate to all Kroot. However, they do not all possess the gift of being able to recognize which traits would be most advantageous to them, and of which traits should be avoided. This skill is almost only observed in the elders of the Kroot tribes, and they are known as the Shapers. Most Kroot are rather animalistic and single-minded when it comes to the art of survival. But for these learned elders, they have been shown to understand the benefits of patience, and have risen to a position within their tribe where all would respect their directives and orders. As they age, their wisdom and understanding of not only the galaxy but also of their own unique biology becomes more and more comprehensive, until they stand in a position where they can act as somewhat of a shamanic leader to their tribal kindred. Through decades of experience, the Shapers have developed an insightful knowledge in analyzing a creature's DNA to determine whether or not it would provide any benefit to their kin. If they were to consume a newly encountered life form and discovered that it would somehow corrupt or taint their genome, then the Shapers will forbid their tribe from feasting upon their flesh. In this sense, we can view the Shapers as somewhat of a guardian to the Kroot, not only in that they will lead their kindred through challenging situations, but also in that they will safeguard their very genetic material. Each kindred will be led by their own Shaper, who will determine the best path for their kin to take, and this will greatly differ depending on their surrounding environments. For this reason, no two kindreds will ever be the same, as their genetic makeup will always depend on the local flora and fauna, resulting in some tribes displaying incredibly vibrant and unique physiological characteristics.
You are what you eat.
For example, on the ice world of Yunchen, the Shapers direct their tribes to consume the flesh of the native ice bears, resulting in these Kroot being coated with thick, shaggy white fur. Conversely, the Kroot upon the oceanic world of Hydrix will hunt and feast upon the aquatic life, providing them with webbed limbs which vastly improve their swimming capabilities.
I see.
This has resulted in an incredibly diverse species, with Kroot from around the galaxy displaying vastly different appearances, which have made them extremely well adapted to their habitats.
And extremely hard
Some
to
may
paint.
have small wings, allowing them to glide through the air, whilst others will be far more muscular and dense, making them excellent shock troops for large engagements. The Shapers have universally decreed that there are, thus far, only 3 species which the Kroot are utterly forbidden from ever consuming. Firstly, they shall never feast upon Tau flesh. The Kroot are utterly indebted to the Tau for saving their home world from an orc invasion, and they have become so ingrained within each other's societies that it would be a most heinous crime to ever turn upon their saviors. Secondly, they are to avoid any humans who have succumbed to the worship of chaos. Kroot, who have been seen to feast upon the followers of the ruinous powers, have been observed to develop incredibly unstable and violent mutations, which are in no way advantageous to their species. The final forbidden fruit would be the flesh of the Tyranids.
Really?
The Shapers are utterly disgusted by these creatures, and the ever-changing genome of these bioforms produces an innate feeling of repulsion to them. They cannot reliably or safely incorporate Tyranid traits within themselves, even if they may seem beneficial, and as such, the resulting genetic instabilities has led them to declare their flesh as being utterly inedible to their kin.
I see.
Some Kroot have attempted to devour the fallen constructs of
wow.
Their powerful beaks are more than strong enough to break down their shattered necrodermis frames.
What?
However, this has also proven itself
nothing.
to be a most tainted delicacy. Upon the world of Karok, any Kroot who had feasted upon Necron remains were afflicted by a terrible nanoscarab plague, in which tiny scarabs burst out of their bodies, utterly devastating the tribal forces, and leading to the unnecessary deaths of untold Kroot warriors.
That seems bad.
That being said, the Kroot are free to indulge themselves with any other species which has been declared as safe to consume. They almost universally have an innate urge to feed upon fallen foes, likely as a vestige of their ancestral animalistic days, so the Shapers will allow them to feed to their heart's content once a battle has been won. Now, if appropriately directed by the Shapers, the Kroot will maintain a healthy, diverse genome, enabling them to maintain their intellect and physical strength. However, if left to their own devices, they may consume too much of the same creature, or too much of a prey animal which corrupts their genome, leading to stunted subspecies who are seen as nothing but genetic dead ends. The first of these would be the Kroot hounds. They have feasted upon the feral, wild, canine-like creatures found within the jungles of Peck, and as such have devolved into mindless quadrupeds who are kept in packs by the Shapers and are only unleashed during a large hunt or during times of war. They're incredibly ferocious, and they have been known to turn upon members of their tribe if they are poorly disciplined, or if their handlers simply let their guard down around them. The Krootoks are similarly seen as genetic dead ends to the Kroot. They have developed into being huge beasts of war, standing similar to a monstrous ape, where they will pound enemies into nothing but pulp and shattered bones with their gigantic brutish forelimbs. The Kroot will often mount large weapons upon their backs and will ride them into battle, making them into a form of a mobile weapons platform. Narloks are similarly Kroot, who have devolved into being
It still says I'm playing
terrifying
Baldur's
creatures.
Gate. That's weird.
They stand as creatures similar
Pick
to
up
an
my face.
ancient dinosaur with
Thank
their
you. I need to
massive
stand up for a little
jaws
bit.
being able to crush through the strongest of Imperial tanks, and their sheer bulk can crash through defensive lines to utterly demolish any enemy troops which may oppose the Kroot. Whilst
Lock in
these
place. There you
subspecies
go.
are utilized by the Kroot, there are some which are seen as pure abominations, and they are hunted to extinction wherever possible. Deep within the jungles of Peck, some Kroot have devolved into a state of pure madness, where they can serve no purpose to
Let's
the
get a
kindreds,
good
and these
stretch.
monstrous creatures must be exterminated at all costs.
And a Hydra.
Oftentimes, the foreboding depths of the jungles in which they reside is seen as being cursed, and so only the bravest or most foolhardy of Kroot will delve into the oppressive darkness to end the suffering of their corrupted kin. This brings us to the end of our exploration into the Kroot. I will quickly mention that it is not only their bodies which will change upon feasting, for their minds will also be altered by their prey. If a Kroot consumes the flesh of a foul Drukhari, then they have been observed to become more cruel and more sadistic towards their enemies,
There we go.
often leading to darker methods of hunting down more potential food sources.
How can you kill a god?
The Kroot are seen as incredibly valuable allies to the Tau, and even if they are slightly disturbed by their propensity and desire to devour their fallen foes, they still accept and embrace their differences, bringing them into the great fold of the greater good.
The greater good. Man,
You
these
have
videos
to
are
believe
fun.
that the Tau. Those are really well, yeah.
Yeah.
You might like this next one.
Oh yeah. If it plays. So I can access everything on my desk pretty easily. While standing up,
Germany,
except for my
1939.
fucking mouse.
In a
It's
secret
such a pain in the ass to use.
German-Polish border, Nazi agents were overseeing the production of a recently discovered chemical they'd codenamed Substance N. It boiled when they exposed it to air, it exploded when it touched water, it was lethal when inhaled, and when it decomposed, it spit out deadly hydrofluoric acid. When loaded into a flamethrower and ignited, it could burn at temperatures over 2,400 degrees Celsius. The plan was
Good
to
God.
arm troops with Substance N and use it to melt Allied bunkers into hot porridge. But then after studying it for a while, even the German soldiers were like, Whoa.
think
Experiments
he
with Substance
had
N were
cancer and he's,
discontinued because
in
the
remission
Nazis
currently?
decided it was too dangerous to work
don't
with.
know.
Should give you some kind of sense of what we're dealing with
He does a lot
here
of
when we
shorts
talk
lately,
about the most
and he does a lot of
dangerous
updates on it,
chemicals
so.
in the world. I'm talking about things that explode
I don't
when
think
you
it's
touch them.
cancer-free, but
Things
still.
so poisonous that if even a millionth of a gram went up your nose, it would end up killing you. Things that could even disable you because of their totally debilitatingly horrifying smell. And yes, chemicals so severe that even the Nazis thought they were crazy.
I've been in some game stores like that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, I like Hank Green.
Let's start with what the Germans had in that secret weapons bunker. They originally planned to produce 90 tons of the stuff every month, but only made about 30 tons throughout the whole war. What they'd concocted was chlorine trifluoride, the most vigorous fluorinating agent known to humanity. Fluorinating agents rip other molecules apart to replace their hydrogen atoms with fluorine. The result is what chemists call a violently exothermic reaction, in this case known as a fluorine fire. It's much more dangerous to handle than even fluorine gas, which, as anyone with a degree in chemistry can tell you, is not a sentence that you get to say very often. It's also a better oxidizer than oxygen. Oxidizers are compounds that steal electrons from other chemicals in a
oxidize better than
reaction,
oxygen?
and they are what make combustion possible. Chlorine trifluoride is so
With
good at
great
this that it
skill.
can burn stuff that sane people might think of as non-flammable, like bricks or asbestos, or things that have already been burned. Oxidizers are also used to ignite rocket fuel, and in the very short time that US rocket scientists thought about using this stuff as a propellant, they quickly learned that this idea was bad. In the early 1950s, the first time that US scientists tried to ship chlorine trifluoride in bulk, the steel tank cracked and a full ton of it spilled out. It burned so hot that the chemical ate through an entire concrete floor, and then a meter of dirt and gravel beneath that. One eyewitness described the spill only by saying, "The concrete was on fire." Chlorine trifluoride is still manufactured and is used by semiconductor companies to clean their equipment to within an inch of its life. The good news is that you can store it safely in a regular steel drum, as long as it's airtight and you're really, really careful, because it instantly scorches the inside lining of the container, leaving behind a non-reactive plating of metallic fluoride. Non-reactive is not a word that we're going to need when discussing the next chemical on our list, azidoazide azide, the most
I love
explosive
this.
chemical compound ever created. This twitchy little compound is part of a class of chemicals known as high nitrogen energetic materials, and it does what it does because nitrogen just wants to be left alone. A nitrogen atom bonded with another nitrogen atom is one of the most stable molecules on Earth. Their electrons form an extremely strong triple bond with each other, which in nature can usually only be broken by a molecule being hit by lightning. The strength of that bond means that when two nitrogen atoms snap together, they release a tremendous amount of energy. So if you look at a molecule of AA, we're going to call it AA because azidoazide azide is hard, you can see how it gets its bang. It has 14 nitrogen atoms, and because of the way the molecule is structured, none of them are in a triple bond. Instead, they're stuck in a loosely
my
bound
God.
high energy state and are dying to move to a more stable lower energy state, which means releasing a lot of pent up energy in the process. As a result, AA is both highly reactive and hecka explosive. How sensitive is this stuff? Well, it's actually hard to say because it's too sensitive even to measure how sensitive it is. A team of German chemists created it in 2010 with the help of the US Army in an effort to develop more energetic compounds. And their first report on the discovery, they said, and I quote, "The sensitivity of C2N14 is beyond our capabilities of measurement. Even the smallest possible loadings in shock and friction tests led to explosive decomposition." To give you a list of how touchy this stuff is, here's a list of things that make azidoazide explode. Moving it, touching it, dispersing it in solution, leaving it undisturbed on a glass plate, exposing it to bright light, exposing it to X-rays, putting it in a spectrometer, turning on the spectrometer, and my favorite, absolutely nothing. They had it in a shockproof explosive case in a dark climate-controlled room, and it blew up. I think somebody said something mean about it somewhere, and it was like, the lead scientists on the team that synthesized it called it a very exciting discovery. If I worked with azidoazide azide, waking up every morning and seeing that I still had all my fingers would be a very exciting discovery. Next up, let's talk about dimethylcadmium. This is an organometallic compound, which means that it has a molecule in which carbon has bonded with a metal. In this case, that metal is cadmium, a pretty nasty customer all on its own. So far, we've talked about chemicals that explode or cover everything in unquenchable fire, and don't get me wrong, dimethylcadmium, it does that too. But that is not what makes it so dangerous. It is, in all likelihood, gram for gram, the most toxic chemical in the world. It has both acute and chronic effects, which means that it will kill you now and later. It was first prepared by a pioneer of metal-organic chemistry, a fellow named Eric Krauss, who was from, yes, Germany. It was 1917. To give you a sense of how Krauss rolled, he died in his lab at the age of 37 after accidentally inhaling a bunch of chlorine. But before that happened, he managed to report his discovery of dimethylcadmium. When you breathe it in, it is absorbed instantly into your bloodstream, where it basically serves as a kind of chemical chauffeur for toxic compounds of cadmium to travel all around your body. Because it's so effective at exploiting your bloodstream, it quickly affects your most blood-infused organs, like lungs and your kidneys and liver, creating compounds that rip electrons off the atoms of your cells. But if you manage to survive your first few hours after dimethylcadmium exposure, don't get your hopes up. It's also extremely carcinogenic, so it will take you down with cancer just to spite you. This stuff is so potent that as an airborne vapor, just a few millionths of a gram per cubic meter of air meets the legal safety limits. But if you spill it, how are you gonna clean it up? Water? Well, when it reacts with water, it produces both lots of heat and lots of hydrogen gas, which is flammable, so yeah, it explodes in water. Maybe you could sweep it up? Friction makes it ignite. Might want to just try waiting for it to decompose? Well, it will do that. It'll form a crust of dimethylcadmium peroxide, which is a friction-sensitive explosive, so you're just one shoe scuff away from kablamo. And on top of it all, the chemical has an odor that's been described as foul, unpleasant, metallic, and disagreeable. But that's nothing compared to our next chemical, thioacetone. It won't explode or start fires or even give you cancer. Compared to other chemicals on the list, it's like a cute little fluffy bunny. If that cute little fluffy bunny had the most ungodly stink you can imagine. That's right, thioacetone takes the prize for the world's smelliest chemical. It's a thiol, an organic compound in which a carbon atom is bonded to a sulfur-hydrogen pair. They're all gross. A skunk spray uses 2 different thiols to eye-watering effect. Most sulfur-containing compounds are released by rotting meat, which is a reason why we would want to be very good at being able to detect them and also not think that it smells good. But when it comes to bad smells, thioacetone takes the stinky, seriously unappetizing cake. You can smell 1 drop of this substance almost instantly from half a kilometer away. In the 1960s, a vial of the stuff fell off a shelf in a research lab. People were chucking their cookies in buildings 200 meters away. But the greatest example of thioacetone's silent but deadly strength comes from the German city of Freiburg, where in 1889, chemists at a soap factory were reportedly working on a larger molecule known as trithioacetone, which is used as a flavoring and a fragrance. But when they broke it apart into thioacetone, workers started falling ill. Spontaneous outbreaks of vomiting were reported in the surrounding neighborhoods. It led to the evacuation of the whole city. There might be a lot to learn about thioacetone and thiols in general, but understandably, scientists are not really rushing to look into it. And finally, there's the strongest corrosive agent in the world, the most dangerous acid ever devised by humanity, fluoroantimonic acid. Because what list of dangerous chemicals would be complete without a superacid? What makes an acid is its ability to donate a proton to another molecule nearby it. And a proton is just a hydrogen atom that's lost its electron. This process is called protonation, and an acid's strength is determined by how willing it is to give up that proton. A weak acid, acetic acid for example, which is just the undiluted form of vinegar, will drag its feet about protonating other molecules. Most of it will just sit there doing nothing. But a strong acid, like sulfuric acid, will punch that proton in the air like a beach volleyball at spring break. And remember from Substance N how crazy fluorine is? Well, fluoroantimonic acid is 10 quadrillion times stronger than sulfuric acid. This molecule is begging for an excuse to fly apart. Once it's lost its hydrogen atoms, the remaining atoms of fluorine and another element, antimony, tear through everything else around them, ripping electrons off nearby molecules and leaving just organic goo in their wake. Especially exciting is that fluorine really likes to bond with calcium, so once the acid tears through the fatty organic tissues of your skin and muscles, the fluorine will burn through your bones. The only way to store fluoroantimonic acid is in Teflon containers. Teflon, by the way, is held together by carbon-fluorine bonds, which are the single strongest bond in organic chemistry. We don't actually know a lot about this acid because it's so hard to do experiments with it. You can't put it in a syringe or on a slide. It eats through glass like it's cotton candy. You can't put it under a fume hood. It'll eat the fume hood. All you can really do is just look at it, ideally from very far away. Thank you for watching this particularly dangerous SciShow infusion. Thank you especially to our subbable subscribers who help us make this show for them and for everyone else. To find out how you can support us, you can go to subbable.com. And if you want to keep getting smarter with us, just go to youtube.com/SciShow and subscribe.
I think it's from, I want to say 2018, but I don't know for sure certain.
You sure you want to keep the Baldur's Gate one on there? That seems like it might be spoiler rich.
Oh no, it's the first. I actually already seen that video. It's all the first act.
Okay.
Designing toys for children. I mean, kids
I
are
love
pretty
this
open-minded, pick a demographic
fucking
and
love
go,
Big
hey,
Pod so
what
much.
kind of toy do you want it to be? Cool and awesome, like reptiles and the bad smells they make? Frank, you fat idiot! Right?
How do you
want it cuddly and
how'd you even do
cutesy?
that?
Well, how about
I don't even think he knows.
scary? But then there's different grades of scary. Do you want like fun, like Halloween? I mean, like you wouldn't want to haunt children with a toy. Right. I've got the demons covered up at the moment. We just, I can't look at it. This is official Nickelodeon merchandise. There they are, riding their cash cow as long as possible. 2007.
They're still making SpongeBob
that's
episodes, aren't
right
they?
at the tail end of the MP3 player wars.
Unfortunately.
Really. 512
Yeah.
megabytes is pretty pathetic. But I mean, this really is a toy. But I mean, like, what do you think of when like someone says, hey, let's make a SpongeBob MP3 player? I mean, what would it be? Maybe it looks like a bubble wand. Or maybe it's like him and it goes, why would you make it look like a nightmare?
I forgot how loud he is.
It looks like a witch's curse. Like they turn your best friend into a talisman that you have to wear all the time. You can still hear him screaming in there through his unblinking eye. I mean, just this disgusting disc. Like
I
the
actually
bottom's
think it looks
brown.
cool.
Like, has he morphed with his pants?
I mean,
These generic
kind of
smell-looking
is-
headphones. I'm just gonna cover up the 512 flash memory. Yeah. 2.5
I don't know.
songs at
I
64
don't like it.
kilobits, also known as the sound of gravel. Flash memory with skip
I like
protection.
it.
No, that's taking credit for something inbuilt
good
that
for
you
you,
had
Shu.
nothing to
Good-
do
good for
with.
you,
Of
Abe.
course, flash
I'm
memory and skip protection.
glad y'all
When
like
was the
it.
last time your flash drive skipped? 10 hours battery, not bad, or so many asterisks. Mass storage device with plug and play. Look, it's better than a Zune. Stereo earbuds, I can't wait to smell them. Oh, just gonna.
Actually,
Oh, we're just gonna have to look at it. Actual formatted capacity may be less. Lies, it will be less. Like what, you don't know your own product? Well, I guess they don't. Actual product may vary from image shown. We can only hope. Unfortunately, that's what it looks like.
wait, Baldur's Gate 2 was having
Disinfects the
patches in
evil.
2021?
Look, someone's been in here. This is still sealed, but someone's been in here. Or maybe it's the demons just trying to get out. Get out!
Okay, stop overblowing it.
Oh, it's all stuffed in here. Someone's been in here. Look, maybe someone's already done an exorcism. That's all. Maybe that's why I've got it. Maybe it's finally safe for handling. Wow! God, punch the microphone. This is a bad omen, guys. I mean, it's fighting me. It's telling me not to get in here. Oh, we'll come back to this in a
You
bit.
should not be doing that barehanded.
They
No,
make memes.
but it's way
Own a
funnier.
dog,
That's it.
Own a cat.
That's-
Where's the own a snake one? Huh? Don't be snakesist. Boo!
Oh, no.
Another mini USB
that's
cable.
later.
Oh my
What's
gosh,
up?
it's so long. It
Huh?
is impressively
I'm
long.
sorry, my mom
Holy
asked me a
wowzers.
question. And
So
I-
you've
okay.
got a ferrite on it.
You're
I'm
fine.
guessing
I thought
that's
I
so
covered
while
up
you're
the mic
sinking it,
good
you can
enough.
remain as far
I
away
did
from
not.
it as possible. Oh yeah. Oh, those are quality. Oh look, they're trying to be clever. Where they got one that's way shorter than the other one, so it's like offset. Well, to me, I just see as less cable to throw directly into the bin. Oh, I really am putting this off, eh? Oh, there's bad omens about this. Oh, it's all really sharp and pokey. I mean, it's like. Ow!
I don't know what to do anymore. I wasn't expecting to go this long.
Okay. Ew! Ew! Oh, isn't it lovely? Remember when SpongeBob was metallic and gold And a disc with an unblinking eye. Ooh, it's a button! His eyeball's a button! That's where the torture is. His soul just has to be poked in the eye continuously. Wow, there's actually a lot of controls on here. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Precautions. You will release demons. That's actually cool. It's actually got like the decibel meters and things. I want that volume. The rocket launch pad. Why isn't the first page just saying how to dispose of this? Safe remove hardware. You just yank it out, guys. I have not seen a single view of the front yet. Like they knew that they made something that just looked horrific. Is this now just different language? Yep. There's not a single front-on picture of this nightmare. And unfortunately, there's nothing funny in there because it's actually it's a Nickelodeon product. It's totally legit. No, like check it out. N-Power, they actually made a whole bunch of other devices which totally weren't hideous and just nightmarish as this.
Chances are it looks the exact same on the back, but the front plates of them were different.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
It's his eyeball.
I don't like that.
Well,
Okay, I did not like that one.
Something and put some sort of music on it.
Shoo, how about you? I mean, you like eyes, right?
The little MP3 player's not horrifying.
Just gonna do it Nana, sell it on Gumtree style. We're just gonna film the screen. I'm so glad this cable's long. I can literally put it under the table. Oh no! God no!
Fuck, everyone hates speakers.
The EPC's down, guys! I told you this was a bad omen! I told you it was cursed! EPC, speak to me! Okay. This does have a mechanical drive in it. Okay. Yes, there I am. That's me. Alright, we'll just keep you on the table right here. Are you nice and comfy, demons? I wouldn't want to upset you again. Don't stop moving, just sit still. Oh, no, it should just be plug and play. No, stop it, stop it. No, stop it. Oh, good, it doesn't appear here. Oh, there's a red light. Oh, just sync up already so we can finish this video. Audio player. Oh. What? Are you kidding me? Should we just be plug and play? Friggin'. Get out of the EPC quick. Run, my boy, before he strikes again. Now I gotta bust out my actual little laptop and the 12-inch nugget book. Come on, my sweetie. Remember, boys, keep it safe. Use a dongle. Ooh, is this it? No name? Ew, it totally is. Alright, okay, we're here. Where's the music that won't land me in jail? There it is. Oh dear, is it doing it? Oh, it is just so slow. Come on, Nugget Book, I know it's cursed. Just do this for me and then you never have to do this again. It's just 2 songs, mate. Just put them on. That's it. You got it. 10 seconds is too long, actually.
Oh.
Wow, so slow. Go. Come on. Oh, okay, good. Just get out, run. Oh no, there's someone else we're gonna have to subject to this thing.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Don't you hurt it. Don't you do it. I'm trusting you here, mate. I don't trust you.
Auxiliary mode.
Okay, alright, so how do I... am I actually gonna have to read the manual for this thing? How do I release the demons? No.
Oh! I totally forgot about that. There's something we can do.
What?
That's what I did.
The Bean Boozled tier list.
Oh, duh.
Oh, yeah.
I want this over with. Okay. Set it to play. Oh, that didn't help. Just play anything. I'm at a complete loss. I don't get it. I don't get it. What a pile of crap. I don't need the other languages.
This is what I have.
I made it. We just need the good stuff. I've made this worse. Turning the power on.
The tier list. We can start that right after this.
They don't show it's an eyeball. Wait, where is it? Guys, it's cooked out the box. Look, she's gone, mate. She's gone, mate. Good. This has been saved.
Power
I mean, it's from
off.
2007,
always
so.
say that. Just gonna use the dingus here real quick to test these headphones. Oh, they fit great. Not. Oh, they're noisy. Go on, let's use title. We want the best quality. Yeah, word up. Yeah, all right. They have no sub bass. Yeah, yuck. Yeah, stop it. Could you believe something that looks like this would be no good? And could you believe no one bought this? Here you go. This is it. You take all this junk and crap out of it, and there you go. That's what you got. Am I gonna give this thing the 1 grit? I think it's
I
pretty
probably had
obvious
something
I'm gonna
like
be
that
giving
in
it
the
the
early
1 grit, mate. I don't think
be
anyone's gonna be
honest.
upset with me.
I had some pretty
destroying
janky
this
MP3
thing. People
players.
got mad when I did it to the Lego MP3 player, but come on, guys, that thing was a piece of crap. This thing is proper garbage. Although the 1 grit's feeling a bit sad, I'm gonna hand it over to mighty Mr. Anvil here. But before the fun happens, I just want to say big thanks for watching, especially my patrons and these stinky names right here. $1 a month, I do extra vids. And mate, this week's extra vid, seeing how marketing, they try and make packages look super exciting and interesting, well, we're going to be taking a look at the most boring MP3 player I've ever found. The Olin Entertainment everywhere. So we're going to bust this open. That video is sitting right now. One buck, mate. Come on in. Let's have a chat too. Shoot me a message. I'll always reply. Or but simply put, there's only one thing left to do. I'll see you all next week.
Oh my goodness.
If it was possessed by a demon, I think destroying it's the last thing you want to do.
Yeah.
Because I would just
That's
release
how
the
you free
demon.
it.
Yeah, that's how you release the demon. You are right.
I mean, unless you're ready to fight the demon.
I'm sure Denk would fight it.
Probably. I mean, he already equipped the anvil.
Yeah,
Fight
he's
it
already
and
equipped
bitch at
an
it the
anvil.
entire time for being low quality.
That's a pretty good destruction mine, Josh. You know what? Fair, yeah. People worked hard on making that thing. Bip. 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 Alright, don't start the next video. Good, okay. Let's get some tunage.
Some tunage?
Some tunage. Open up a new tab. Turn on this one. Turn off this one. There we go. Now for the thing everyone's been waiting for, the Bean Boozled tier list.
Bean Boozled tier list.
All right, so starting off with birthday cake.
I know you don't like birthday cake.
I do not like birthday cake. I'm gonna give that a C, honestly. Like, oh,
Okay.
the other flavor for birthday cake's dirty dishwasher. It's actually useful because I lost a little slip that has all the flavors on it, so now I can remember them. All the pain. Okay, so yeah, birthday cake
Toothpaste is the top tier.
We gotta get there. We'll get there. Barf. I think I'll
I
actually put
can't
that in
even
C2.
put that one.
Like there are ones worse than barf.
So are you rating this where S is the worst tasting or best tasting?
Best tasting. So blueberry or berry blue. The only reason that berry blue is good is because the flip side flavor is toothpaste. So it's good either way. You get blue, you're fine. You're golden. So I'll put that in B tier. Booger.
Okay.
I actually have not gotten booger, so I don't know what it tastes like.
Specifically, find the green one. Eat
You know what?
two of them. One of them has to be booger.
I think
That's
if
green
I
speckled?
remember right, when I got these, it was actually just
Yeah,
like
it's
a
like
flavor
green
of pear.
speckled.
What the hell is
Next
that?
Bean Boozled.
That's not. Is that a jalapeno one? What the hell is that? It's not pear. It's like really hard for some reason. Ah,
That might be the booger one.
maybe? But it tastes spicy. Why is it spicy? That's
I've
pear.
never had the booger one taste spicy. Yeah, you ate the booger one. Why was it spicy?
Do you have any other green ones in here?
Shu's reaction to the booger.
Yeah, why is my booger spicy?
That might have been green chili.
There's no green chili flavor, though. And that's it. That's all the green ones. Unless this is a green one. No, I have one left. No blue, no green. Hang on, this is gonna take a second to clean up. Hold on.
Did you dump all your beans out?
Yeah, I spilled the beans.
Now, in the traditional Bean Boozled case, they don't have the salt and pepper ones, but I think those ones are good.
Oh yeah. I think those are in the every flavored beans version.
Yeah, those are in the Birdie Bots Every Flavored Beans version. Because those are canonically like a flavor you can find in those.
Yeah, same with anchovy, which is not in Bean Boozled anymore. I think anchovy got replaced with coconut and spoiled milk.
Anchovy was in Bean Boozled?
Yeah, it was in the first set.
That's insane.
Okay, so I got booger. And
did you like it?
It tastes of almost nothing. It's just like slightly sweet and nothing. Like I'm gonna give booger a D tier.
Okay.
Coconut. I love coconut. I think coconut's probably if I was to buy jelly beans just regularly, I think coconut's probably one of my favorite flavors. So wait, why are we burying the? Oh god dang it! Okay.
What was that?
It was the watch together.
The watch
It
together started playing.
Hey, Bean Boozled.
Yeah,
we are breaking the watching the SpongeBob MP3 player get broken is released to the demon.
Yeah.
We are no longer safe. Also, why was that one green one spicy though?
I don't fucking know. Maybe I put some of the spicy beans from the last bag in there.
And you just happen to have a spicy bean?
Apparently.
Hey, that's a good way to spice up Bean Boozled.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Are we spacing up the Bean Boozled? Oh no, Pain of the Moth.
Actually, it might be fun just to do some tier lists for a while. Well, we'll find something else to do. Nani?
Oh, we could do a tier list for Baldur's Gate NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that might be spoilers.
Oh yeah, that might be spoilers.
Yeah, especially for someone who's never played it.
Do you want to play it?
I don't own it.
Is
that
it
doesn't
expensive?
answer my question. Spicy bean. Speak of the devil.
Eat another spicy bean.
Yeah, this time on purpose.
This time on purpose, yes.
I
I think my nap did make me feel better, even though I still feel kind of garbagey.
Hey, nice.
You ain't
That's
garbage.
good to hear. Excuse?
You ain't garbage.
Oh.
I feel like it though.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I think this one is.
How was your bean?
I think this one's sriracha, which is actually pretty good.
I love sriracha. I'd probably like that flavor.
It's fine, honestly. It's not super spicy, but
My favorite jelly bean is the Dr. Pepper one.
that's fair. Dead fish.
Ew.
Add row below. Make it
You
deeper
want me to look
green.
you
Make
up
it
some tier lists
F.
for after this one?
Oh wait, hold on. I messed that up. Sure. Hit me with something. Post it in the group chat.
Alright. Just
Actually,
gonna update Chrome and start looking.
If anyone wants to send me a tier list to do, then feel free to post them in chat, or if you're on the Discord, you can post them in general. Dead fish goes in F tier. Dead fish is fucking awful. Like,
That
holy shit.
sounds disgusting. I have not tried the new Bean Boozled. I tried it when it first came out, like a million years ago, and it wasn't horrible. Like, I liked most of the flavors, except for like the gross flavors. You need a roll
minus.
road that just says no.
Oh, hang on. I goofed. No, okay. I want this to be that color. And be just regular F. And move you up, move you up. There we go. Actually, no, I want it to be... Oh my god, I already goofed it.
You have the goof.
Okay. So I want you to be this color. There we go. F. Then this one will be F minus. I don't understand why it doesn't like let you edit the row that you add as opposed to
Right. As opposed to editing the row that you're adding it below.
yeah. F
That's
minus
silly.
minus.
I feel like that should just say no.
Don't worry.
There's gonna be a no.
2, 3, 4. Oh, it's adding them above. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. So make this dark blue. F minus minus minus. F minus
Wow.
minus minus minus. Pink. F minus 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 minus.
It's so funny watching us with it on stream because
F
you're doing
minus minus
the,
minus minus minus.
for some
minus,
reason mine is
minus.
just 6 million years behind.
Oh. Hey Mothy, can you stream the thing in collab chat? Sure, absolutely. I could totally do that. Thank you for reminding me to do that and not totally forget to include my friends into what I'm doing. There you go.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You are fine. I goofed. I should have already done that.
Was I supposed to be complaining about it?
It would be helpful, yeah.
I was being silly because I was watching it on stream, and my stream for some reason is so far behind.
Pretty bad. So the dishwasher goes in pretty bad.
Okay, this makes more sense. I was watching it on stream too.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Canned dog food.
I've been here.
That goes in just
fine.
regular F tier. It's bad, but it's not like the worst. It's kind of just like stinky and vaguely meaty. Toasted marshmallow is good. I like toasted marshmallow. It goes up here with the toasted with the toasted marshmallow goes with toasted marshmallow.
Blueberry.
Yeah, it goes with blueberry. Peach also fine. I think I put it in C tier though. Like I don't want to roll either one of these.
Right.
Juicy pear.
I don't like peaches. So peach would be F tier for me. I don't like peaches.
Yeah. Peach. Actually, I'm gonna move barf down one. But juicy pear is pretty good. I actually really like juicy pear.
found you a few tier lists for afterwards.
Cool. I'll check them out.
Yeah.
Butter popcorn goes in just F minus.
Butter
I
popcorn is nasty.
do
There's
not
some reason it tastes
like
so
butter
gross.
popcorn. It's so friggin' bad. Chocolate pudding, just chocolate flavored jelly bean. That goes in B tier. Rotten egg goes in F quadruple minus.
Yeah, the buttered popcorn and the rotten egg one are so similar in taste for me. They're both disgusting.
Yeah, don't want to roll buttered popcorn or rotten egg either. Like peach is fine, I just don't like it. Barf sucks, but buttered popcorn and rotten egg are both terrible. Spoiled milk, I think that just goes in regular F tier. It actually doesn't taste that spoiled. It just it's kind of milky, sweet, and like a little off. Kind of somewhere between rotten egg and like a vanilla.
Ew.
I didn't say it was
these in
good.
so long, but the way you're describing the flavors, my brain's like, yeah, that's.
Stink bug. Actually, I don't think I've got stink bug yet. God damn it.
Dump out the beans again.
All right, stink bug's the toasted marshmallow one. Oh, hang on. I don't have any. Is this a different tier?
Oh.
No, because it has this one. Huh. I don't have any stink bugs. Maybe I just got lucky. Oh wait, hold on. What's this one? This is this is the stink bug one. Or toasted marshmallow. So 50-50. I don't stink bug. Oh gosh.
Congratulations.
Okay.
The reaction described the taste, Mothy.
So maybe just because it's fresh in my mind now, I'm gonna put it below buttered popcorn, which is really hard to beat. Really hard to beat buttered popcorn in a terrible off. But woof, boy howdy.
The noise you made was insane.
So
does it have the aftertaste of a stink bug?
Yes, it actually does.
Does it taste like they smell?
Have you ever crushed a stink bug before?
Oh my god, yeah.
It tastes exactly like that. Hey,
wow.
Stu. How goes it?
Hey, Stu.
So unfortunately, I also haven't had Stinky Sock or Tutti Frutti.
Dig them out.
So here we go.
Torturing himself for content.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That one's Tutti Frutti.
Yeah, from the way you didn't make a weird sound, so that means it tastes okay.
Well, how has your day been? God, it's mixing with the fucking taste of
bug.
The stink bug one. Yeah, that just doesn't come off. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, fun. I have done nothing all day, which is great.
What do you mean? You've
So
been
this one's
hanging out with cool people.
true. I have been hanging out with cool people. I've done nothing productive that added to society today.
No.
This is productive and has added to society. Society
You know
now
what?
gets the chaos of this.
You're right. All right. So I'm gonna put Tutti Frutti because that was the other one I had. I'm gonna put that one up up with the chocolate.
That. Why do you even care about society?
Okay, so that's a good point. This one 100% is Stinky Sock. So here we go. Wow. Hey, Raven. Holy shit, Raven.
Wow.
Well, fuck.
Well,
I guess we're writing a fan fiction too.
You thought you were
Well,
in the end of stream.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't make. What were we at before? Because you give it 10 subs, that should be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, yeah, that's 100 minutes. Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much, Raven. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Okay. So that's Stinky Sock. So you get a few things. You get a pain wheel. If it's a Bean Boozle, I'm just gonna grab one off my desk because I already have them all poured out. You also get a personalized aura, and you get to write a tweet for me, which is another thing I need to do. I totally forgot about because, you know, the times.
Yeah.
And if you gift 100, you can join us.
Actually,
I'm
I
sure
think
Raven could join us anyways.
yeah, Raven can pop in. Okay, so Raven,
I
you.
love how RR is so small.
I need to make it smaller. Okay, so you get a personalized RRR. So none of the rest of you fuckers listen to this. This is just for Raven, okay?
Ooh, code blood.
All right, turn your ears off. God damn it, Zell. All right.
Raven
Share
gets
with the
2
class.
now.
So all of you turn your fucking ears off for 1 second. Ara. That was just for Raven. All right. So the one for the pain wheel, Ara. And the one for Zella, Ara. And so you get
I'm
to.
satisfied.
So at this point, you get to write 3 tweets. And we're past. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting settings instead of studio mode. I'm in the big pain in Twitter is hard XD. Is that your tweet? Because if it is, I'm
That
gonna
should be the
post
tweet.
it. Not this one, not this one, this one. Sure. Okay, cool. You get 1 more. Or 2 more. 1 more or 2 more. I don't remember how many you donated. You donated a lot, though.
I think they donated like 30 subs.
So you get 2 more. You can spread them out if you want, though. Let me go on Twitter. I'm gonna copy that. Tweet. All right, it's tweeted out. Also, chat gets to write a tweet and gets to change my profile into whatever they want. If y'all want to start conspiring for that.
Me.
Me? You want to just change it to? You want me to just become Avery?
Just become Avery.
That would be pretty fun, actually.
That would be
Mothie's
funny.
rear end.
Yeah, we could just it could just be like a picture of a moth butt.
All right,
No,
sure.
that's hilarious.
Does the Mothman model have a back?
This one does not know. I do have a picture of my back. Hold on. Icons, moth. Where do I have it saved? The moth. Oh, the Mothman statue butt. Yeah. I'll change that to my profile
Mothman
picture.
statue butt, yes.
I'll do that right now while I'm thinking about it.
Mothman statue butt, because that Mothman caked up.
This one. Oh no, it's from a video. I can't use that one.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I could use that one, but it would be a bit of a pain in the butt to do. There we go. Speaking of butt. What flag is that? The bi flag? I don't care. Ooh, perfect. So I found a fucking hold on. Is this a whole website? It's a Redbubble page. Hang on, I gotta show this. Hold on. Because I found a Redbubble page that's just a picture of Mothman's ass behind a pride flag.
You mean in front of a pride flag?
In front of a pride flag, yeah.
That's fantastic. Are there any? It's the.
Yeah. There's the lesbian pride flag, the trans flag. I don't know what this one is, unfortunately, off the top of my head.
I don't know what that one is either, off the top of my head.
It's pink, white, purple, black, blue. There's a lot of gay Mothman stuff. I'm down for it. Wait, which one? Which flag? This one or this one? Or the lesbian flag.
Yes,
Pan-
he's secretly a lesbian.
Actually, I'm probably gonna go with this one, honestly. I don't know why, but it's the funniest one to me. Here, let me
Oh,
post the link in chat.
what the?
I love it
What's
so
that
much.
statue? I've never seen that statue before.
Oh, it's the
What
Mothman
is
statue.
in
Mothman
West
statue?
Virginia.
Yeah, in Point
In
Pleasant.
and yeah, in Point Pleasant. That's Mothman, like the statue Mothman, but
Yeah.
he's caked up.
That's impressive.
How many?
Point
Pleasant, West Virginia.
Virginia.
He's
But yeah.
gorgeous. I love him. He's so shiny.
He's very shiny. But yeah, it's a pretty good statue, honestly.
But this year or like late last year, people were putting pins around Mothman.
Oh yeah, of course they always do that. But yeah, that's the statue. But this is the picture I'm going to use for my profile.
Yes. The city actually takes those cans and donates them to the food pantries and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
that's pretty cool, actually.
Instead of just throwing them away,
Oh.
they actually like donate them.
Wait, hold on. I accidentally clicked on the trans one, which is not the one I want. Lesbian, there we go. Oh, gender fluid, that's the other. Hi, Will. How goes it?
There Wilhelmstarten brought 1 followers
Hello,
to the
Will.
lighthouse.
Boop. Save as. Is that gonna let me save that image?
It's probably gonna save it as like a WebP or something.
Okay, that's fine. I could just do this. It might make my stream go a little funny, but how do I get those to go away? Oh, the arrows are gonna be on there. Ah, hold on. Put image in a new tab. Perfect. Found it. It's my last day though. Oh. Oh hey. Congrats on your last day. And honestly, I miss you too. It's been forever since we actually done anything together.
Yes, I desire to hang out with you.
We can finally play 76, Raven.
Yeah. That sounds
Sorry.
fun.
What? What game is that?
Fallout 76.
Oh.
Raven bought it for me so that specifically that her and I could play it together, and we just never played it together.
Shitpost. Save it as WLW Mothman. Edit profile. My profile pic is now.
I also like his reply where he was like, technically, there could be a Mothman ass behind any pride picture.
You know, that's a point of fact. Yeah, no, it was VR chat with Limbus one day. Holy shit. Alright. So while y'all figure out what you want to do for my banner and name.
I wish I had my tablet. I would just draw like the most first copy ever. For like a banner and give it to you. But sadly,
So I know the exact date. Alright. So, Stinky Sock. Hey, it's bad, but it's not like that bad. I think I put it in like booger barf tier.
Okay.
The effluvia tier, as it were. All right.
It's not bad. It's bad, but it's not bad. You need it again.
Yeah, strawberry
You
banana.
had to post it with your name.
Actually, the what? Oh, hold on.
So that's a potent name for the tier.
How do you spell effluvia? ELEFLUEFLU. Yeah. No, that's definitely not how you spell it. Hold on.
Don't ask me. I'm not a spell.
Zell?
I may be a writer, but words are hard.
Words are hard.
EFFLUVIA.
EFFLUVIA. Effluvia. Strawberry banana. Actually, I don't think I've had strawberry banana. So, I don't know if I want to gamble because the other flavor is dead fish, which I have had.
I wouldn't.
August 3rd, 2003. Jesus Christ, that was so long ago.
Really? Years since you hang out with people?
Yeah. She's been busy.
When Raven works, Raven's super, super busy.
That's true.
Okay. That should be everything. Hold on.
Lick them.
I'm not gonna lick the beans.
Lick the bean.
Lick the bean. So I'm just gonna put strawberry banana with the birthday cake peach tier.
Assuming you probably just wouldn't get it, and it's not the best.
Let's go gray. No, hold on. I want you to be red. Add above. Add above. Make you gray. Just add one more row above. S. Double S. You lighter gray. Double S plus. And then you will be white. And the good one. And that's toothpaste.
Oh yeah, toothpaste is the best one.
It's literally the best one. Like rolling blue on Bean Boozled is like fucking just winning the lottery. It's the best option you can get out of all of them. It tastes exactly like that kid's toothpaste. Like the kids Colgate.
Yeah. It's vaguely the same color too.
Exactly. So this is the definitive Bean Boozled tier list. Any other tier list that you see is wrong. They are poorly labeled and poorly managed. This is the correct one. Anyone that disagrees with me is unfortunately wrong. All right.
They're a liar and don't know what they taste like.
Yeah, their tongues are just poorly trained.
Moffy over here with his Michelin star taste buds.
So you're saying you have a well-trained tongue?
I've updated the chat. Oh, it is saying Baldur's Gate 3. Why is it doing that? I changed it to just chatting like 3 times. Okay. Now it should 100% be saying just chatting. It's saying just chatting on my account, so I don't know.
I see just chatting.
Actually, everyone.
I less crunchy. I unplugged.
Wait.
I had to back
You're all fine on. I hear you all fine. Why are you all crunchy? What the fuck? Oh my god. OBS, why you have to be like this? My computer hates me. It's a curse, I says. Alright. Did that fix the crunch?
I have no clue.
I hope so.
Yep. Crunch is fixed.
Nice.
Alright.
Also, hello, Yuzu.
Hey, Yuzu, what's up?
My anime blindness does not extend to Yuzu, I've decided. That's just too mean.
You just get to choose your blindness. Alright. Let's see. What other do we have? Disney Pixar film tier list, fast food tier list.
I'll put
Types of
those
drinks.
superior taste buds to the test.
Yeah, let's do this one.
What is we doing? You have to restream it, my friend.
Oh, right, sorry. We're doing the types of drink tier list.
Okay.
Share your
Is
screen.
Dr. Pepper on there?
Probably. Hold on. Let you know in just a second. Gatorade lemon lime sodas, fruit punch water. Dr. Pepper isn't on here. Wow, this tier list sucks. It's kind of like drink categories. Okay, yeah, we could do this.
Chocolate milk goes at the top, obviously.
Water goes at the top. Water's the best drink, period. Hands down.
Water doesn't taste nice.
Water tastes great.
Maybe it's just my water.
It technically doesn't taste.
Yes.
My water tastes bad.
Chocolate milk goes in
Especially
S tier.
water.
And below, ice cold water is the best.
Ice cold water is good.
Filter it ice cold, yeah.
Ugh.
Orange, red. I don't think anything is top water, so I can just put that as white. Okay. Gatorade, or I guess sports drinks? No, Powerade has... Why does Gatorade and Powerade have their own fucking categories, but no, like, Dr. Pepper?
Because these people
Water
suck.
taste is temperature. Yes.
No.
Dr. Pepper is fine. I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper is a
love
fraudulent.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah,
Dr.
you're streaming this.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Gatorade.
Not about that.
You don't have to watch.
All right. C tier.
Yo, water is overrated there. Water is A at best.
It grows
It's
on you as you get older.
Moffy's tier list.
Be gone.
We let Moffy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed like that.
Well, it's supposed to be funny.
Okay.
You can back. It was a bit. Ah, there he is. Powerade, B tier. I like Powerade more than I like Gatorade. But it's probably just because it's way more sugar
I
than
also
Gatorade.
like Powerade. Yeah, I like Powerade more than Gatorade as well. Unless it's specifically the cucumber one.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
cucumber Gatorade.
Really?
That sounds evil.
I fucking hate the cucumber lime Gatorade. It just tastes like spoiled cucumbers.
I think it's delicious. My favorite juice is actually cucumber lime and mint.
Okay, cucumber lime mint juice is probably fine. I haven't tried it before. Like, I've tried other cucumber waters and stuff like that. But cucumber lime Gatorade just tastes awful.
It tastes so good to me. I love it. Anytime I see it in the store, I buy it. It's my favorite.
Can I back up my claim of water being A?
No, you'll get
No.
kicked out again.
You
I was gonna
said
say flavored water is better than
you
normal water.
said what you said. You have to live with it.
He was gonna back up his claim. He was like, "I've got proof."
Yeah,
All right.
flavored water is better than normal water.
No, it is not. Flavored water is not better than normal water. Normal water is just a top tier.
If it's filtered water and it's at cool temperature, it's really refreshing.
Yeah, actually,
if it's from the tap, it's awful.
So I'm gonna be for real with you. I actually like room temperature water.
Room temperature water is the best temperature for water.
It's
It
the
doesn't
easiest
hurt
for the
my
body.
teeth.
It's mad to me.
Like I do like me a nice cold water on a hot afternoon, but man, just something about room temp water. Like you could just chug it and it's just good.
Yeah.
You can just put so much of it in your body and it's not a problem. Lemon lime soda. I don't like soda, so I'm gonna put that in D tier.
Alright.
Fruit punch. Specifically only the Minute Maid fruit punch. Cause like Hawaiian punch or high C. Um, but if I want to make something special,
It's
I make it
cold.
cold. um,
I agree with your categorizing fruit punch.
yeah.
It-
Okay. So fruit punch as a concept, probably C tier with Gatorade. Specifically, Minute Maid fruit punch is good though. Yeah, when you gotta spoil yourself. Lemonade, A tier. I mean,
Lemonade is good.
I don't
Yeah.
make the rules. I just follow them. Lemonade's A tier.
You
Like
just made the rules.
It's not the best, but it's like pretty good.
yeah, milk.
You can't.
Regular milk is. Mm-mm.
Yeah, what kind? Skim, whole?
So
Milk is milk. Milk is good.
milk is not milk. Skim milk, whole milk, and 2% milk do taste different from each other. That
They
said, skim milk is not good. Oh, hey, Salky, you got a sub. Oh, shit, I didn't even check who got the subs. Goodness gracious. Shu got one, sick. Von Klebo, hell yeah. And Bitsy Bat. Von Klebo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that was a pretty good spread.
Yeah.
Kagu Virtual,
There's some new people
Shu,
in there. Some old people.
Sophia Jerry, Jinxers, which I think just followed me today. Morgan the Valkyrie. Oh, Morgan, who just rated me earlier today. Moss are pretty cool. Good hit. Von Klebo, Cherry Holic XX, Molmec, of course, and Bitsy Bat. It was a really good spread. Really, some nice new people, some older people.
Mm-hmm.
So separate side milk tier list. Bottom tier is skim milk.
It's so watery.
Yeah, you know, it just follows skim milk, 2% whole milk. That's our tier list. Sorry,
Yeah, whole
skim
milk's
milk,
the best.
skim milk, whole milk, 2% milk, lactose free milk.
Lactose-free milk is the best because I
What?
am also lactose intolerant.
Is that milk just lactose?
So, due to my lactose intolerant, I should put it in F tier, but I do like milk, so I'm gonna put it in B tier.
Wait, isn't milk lactose?
Hello.
Milk is a type
It
of
contains
lactose. Yeah,
lactose.
it has lactose in it.
Lactose, yes.
But that said, humans really weren't meant to drink cow milk. If you haven't grown up with it, it's going to get you violently ill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I grew up drinking
Sometimes, even if you grew up drinking, it makes you violently ill.
Oh yeah. Energy
Because
drink.
sometimes we got bad tummies.
I need to find a separate energy drink tier list, but
Yeah.
in general, I'd probably put them with soda. There are a few energy drinks that I do like a lot that I'd probably put up in like A tier, but there are so many bad energy
There's a
drinks out there.
concept.
Grape juice, probably with fruit punch.
Yeah, because it probably has to be like a specific brand of grape juice.
Yeah.
Because there are some bad ones. You like iced tea, I know that, but I know
Sweet
you don't like
tea
sweet iced tea.
is
Is this
different.
tea or is it southern style tea?
I think it's Southern style tea. But sweet tea is abhorrent. It is just is tea flavored syrup. Like
Say that like it's a problem.
it is a problem. I don't like a lot of sugar. Now,
As a
unsweetened tea,
southerner, I can tell you that southern sweet tea is just syrup.
there, the Arnold Palmer tier.
Hey, there's Alex.
Hi, Val.
Sparkling water.
Ooh.
I really like sparkling water. I like sparkling
I
water.
also
a
really like
lot.
sparkling water. I agree with your it being with chocolate milk.
Yeah, it's the egg cream tier.
Yes.
Citrus soda, colas worse than soda. Root beer, slightly better than soda. Apple juice with the juice.
I don't know. Cola is great at cleaning engines.
Yeah, true. Aw, love you too. But just being here in chat's nice.
Yeah.
Orange juice.
Blech.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like oranges.
Okay, so fresh squeezed orange juice is a phenomenal
Mm-mm.
drink. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put it down a little bit lower. Put it down in regular S tier. Actually, no, because it's just a concept of orange juice. So it's all orange juice combined. And orange
I
juice
love
can't.
orange juice,
I'm gonna
but
put
I
it in.
hate the grittiness it leaves after.
Yeah, it can.
I don't even like
Oh.
orange soda. That's how bad I like most citrus fruit.
You can't have you can't have oranges anymore, really.
Orange juice is good juice.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it goes in B tier with milk. The breakfast tier. Speaking of breakfast tea.
Hold up,
Actually,
did I miss apple juice? Apple juice in the sea? Really?
yeah, it's the juice tier. Gatorade and root beer count as juice.
Hey!
And coffee.
How many subs get root beer up a tier?
How many are you willing to spend?
Listen, I want to.
That is a concerning number. Coffee.
For me, coffee is an S tier or double S.
Water and coffee, double S tier.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the opposite. I can't
Really?
stand this stuff, but I'm one of those people who can detect the flavors too well, so all I get is the
No, have you had like a
coffee
really
taste and nothing in it.
Have you ever had like a really good coffee, like just like perfectly brewed? You got it like in a drip feed or some fucking weird fancy gadget, or have like a nice espresso. Oh man, you can do some fantastic stuff with coffee.
That raspberry mocha I had yesterday.
A mocha was the closest I could stand.
That's fair.
That
I mean, if you don't,
raspberry mocha, they made it with the espresso machine.
I mean, if you don't like the flavor of coffee, then you're just not gonna like coffee. I mean, there's no way around it.
Yeah, that is very true.
That being said, this is a definitive drink tier list.
Everyone else is wrong. Moffy is right, as always.
Fight this.
I love
You
coffee.
can't
It's a perfect
fight
accompaniment to cream and sugar. I actually like my coffee. So I like my coffee black with sugar, like most of the time. Sometimes I have it straight
That's
black, but
how I drink my coffee if I drink plain coffee. But if I'm getting something fancy like a mocha, I like flavor.
oh yeah, of course. All right. Let's see. What other tier list do we got? Boom. Okay, yeah, let's do the fast food one. Copy.
I wasn't really like paying attention to my mom. She's not talking to her partner, and she's like explained Discord in a way that makes sense if you're old, and it's like the perfect way to explain it to like somebody who's old.
How's that?
She's like, it's like a chat room like back in the day, but they have voice channels, so it's like an audio chat room.
Yeah. No, that's
That
exactly.
actually,
that makes sense.
that is like the perfect way to explain it.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's unfortunately in alphabetical order, so I gotta make some adjustments real quick.
Why?
Make the adjustments, homie.
I didn't mean to add a row below. Delete this row.
Zella, no. Not me.
Why do you need to make adjustments?
Oh, for reasons.
It has to be perfect. You know the moth.
Fucking yeah, you know me. Okie dokie.
Love you,
Laters.
Val.
Double F.
Are some of these that bad to you?
Yes.
I am so excited to see Mothie's tier list.
Double F minus. Oh,
Here's a
And
bigger
then the
question:
link.
Are any of them S?
We'll find out.
I mean, even if you have the
And
horrible things, the best of the horrible things is still an S.
double F minus double F minus minus plus minus minus minus.
That's
Wow.
so silly.
Did that restaurant kill your parents?
Arby's.
Ah, Arby's killed your parents?
Damn
Yeah.
near. I used to really like Arby's. I think Arby's was probably one of my top 5 favorite fast food places to go to.
Arby's almost a decent restaurant.
It felt
It's
like
almost out with fast food.
Yeah, it felt a little bit higher class than like, your McDonald's and your Burger Kings and stuff like that.
Mhm.
They have fallen off so fucking hard. They are in the goddamn dirt. They're a crater in
happened?
earth. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe they changed management or something like that, or so I don't know. They just their
You're
food is
local?
terrible. Their service is terrible. Their fucking it's not my local one either. I've been to like several Arby's like throughout the East Coast and stuff like that. They're all bad, all equally. Like no one works there gives a shit. The company doesn't give a shit. Like the only cool thing they've done in the past 10 years are those like Twitter ads and stuff, and those aren't even that great anymore.
The Euros are okay.
The Euros are like okay, but that's it.
That's like the only thing I get at Arby's. Euros.
Okay. So now that my rant about Arby's is done, Burger King, regular F tier.
I think for scale, we need to put an S up there so we can see what the difference is.
Oh, we have an S.
Oh.
Like S is already up here. Oh, okay. S tier would be Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is S tier. Yeah.
It's also the healthiest of fast foods.
I've literally only been to one bad Taco Bell, and even that one was fine. Like, they're consistently good. All their food tastes great. They are healthy, relatively, compared to like a lot of the other places. And it's just Taco Bell. Like, there's never a moment when you are like out and you can't have Taco Bell. If you're like, man, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't have a lot of time, Taco Bell.
I'm hungry. I don't have a lot of money. Taco Bell.
Exactly. And it's still cheap. You can still get out there with like, you can still go there with like $5 and still get like a decent amount of food.
Yeah, they haven't gone the inflation route. Somehow.
Yeah.
That's
unlike everyone
one
else.
of the reasons my mom and my mom and I like Taco Bell so much.
Just Burrito Supreme every time.
Yeah. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna make this tier S minus because I don't think anything's gonna beat Taco Bell, but I do have one fucking gripe with Taco Bell. They took away the grilled stuffed burrito.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
do they keep taking away good shit from the menu? They replaced it with the grilled cheese burrito, which is fine. It's okay, but it's not the grilled stuffed burrito, and I want it back.
Write them an angry letter.
I have 2.
That's
Uh,
not
Two
enough
angry
to
letters about a specific burrito.
The
Write
grilled stuffed
20
burrito.
more.
I'm not gonna write.
I
20
love the idea that this letter actually went up the chain to the corporation head. I looked at and they had to pondered. No, we're not bringing it back.
They looked at it, read it over again, nodded their head solemnly, folded it up, took it to the bathroom, wiped their ass with it, and sent it back.
Oh.
Wait, really?
No. Little Caesars. D tier. They're fast, and that's it. That's the only nice thing
Yeah.
I could say about Little Caesars.
Little
They have,
Caesars is cardboard with tomato sauce.
Yeah.
okay.
Domino's isn't bad. It's pretty good for pizza.
Yeah, it's okay. The thing is, Little Caesars is bad pizza, but bad pizza is still good.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, I can see that.
D tier is probably the lowest a pizza joint's going to be. Hardee's, Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Bomb of the list. Maybe just local, but every time anyone I know has ever gone to it, they've gotten horribly ill, and the place is a biohazard.
I'm putting it in D tier. I actually kind of like Carl's Jr. I think they're fine. I think they're like okay.
They've even when I was a kid, it
Maybe
was
they
the
improved?
pricier fast food.
Maybe they improved
Yeah.
since then.
No, like they've always been like the. I remember when they first came out with like the $5 burger, and it was supposed to be like some super fancy thing because why would a burger that costs $5 from a fast food joint? That's like restaurant quality.
Yeah,
And
they've
now you can't. And now you fucking everything at McDonald's costs at least $5.
right.
Maybe the 99-cent menu.
Actually,
They no longer have the 99-cent menu at McDonald's.
5, 6,
Nope.
7, 8, 9. Okay,
It's
cool.
like
So
the
D's are right in
cheapest
the
thing is
middle.
like $2 now.
Actually, I'm gonna move Carl's Jr. up one. I'm gonna move it to C tier. I do like it, like given the option between if we're at like an intersection and there's like 4 different fast food places, Carl's Jr. will probably be the one I choose, depending on the other options. Like if there's not a Taco Bell there.
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
Wonderful food, awful people.
Yeah. Okay, so the food, A tier. The people that run it knocks it down to B tier. The fact that you only ever want it on fucking Sunday and it's always closed, that's at least D tier. No, C tier. Chipotle. A tier. Like I don't think there's any argument for that.
Really good.
It's just expensive Taco Bell.
It is expensive Taco Bell, which is why it's lower than Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's just Chipotle is
about
just
fast
expensive
food.
Taco Bell.
Fast food is cheap, not $20 out of your
Okay.
pocket.
So there's this one place I've been to. I don't remember where it is. It's whenever I have to go south for stuff for vacation usually. There's this one place we pass called Bullrito. I think it's a chain in Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. That place is phenomenal. It's like Witch and Chipotle like mushed together. Because you get the little brown paper bags, you get to like check off the things that you want on them, and like get to add your quantities and stuff like that. You hand them to them, they make your burrito, and they pump it out pretty fast. It's super fucking good, and like everything on their menu is just like super well made.
That sounds amazing.
I had one like mid experience where the rice was kind of not great, but otherwise it's really good. And the first time I went there, I was vegetarian for a while, like about a year and a half, 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I still eat mostly vegetable stuff, but anyway. And I got a full vegetarian burrito, and it was fucking great. Domino's.
I have a funny.
Domino's
I have
has
a
honestly gotten
funny.
better.
I have something funny to let you know about Domino's.
Okay, what is it?
So I had developed a small habit of dating people who delivered pizza, and all of the people I dated worked at Domino's.
I mean, gotta get it from the source.
They would bring me home Domino's. It was great.
Perks. I'm gonna put Domino's in C tier. I think C tier is like.
Have you ever had the chocolate lava cakes they serve?
It's gonna go top of
Our
C tier.
Domino's doesn't have the chocolate lava cakes.
Okay, so it's Domino's, Chick-fil-A, and Carl's Jr. I'll make a sub tier in this tier. Dairy Queen.
There's
As a
only like
restaurant,
3 in the whole United States left.
Dairy Queens?
Yeah.
No, there's a ton of them.
No, as a restaurant sucks. For the ice cream part of it, though, amazing.
I'm gonna give it D tier, honestly.
There's better ice cream.
The only thing I ever get is the malt off their menu.
Where else serves ice cream where you are?
Baskin Robbins,
Cold Stone Creamery.
Cold Stone, any
Okay,
froyo
Cold Stone.
place.
Cold Stone's a bit more of a weight, more expensive, but definitely better tasting.
Like if I just need ice cream, like I just need the fucking sugar and cream incorporated into my body, I'll just like buy a tub of ice cream or something. But if I just want to have some nice ice cream out while I'm doing something, I'll just make my way to Cold Stone or a Baskin Robbins.
I had Baskin Robbins for the first time the other day.
Did you
I
like
think
it?
part of the problem is I'm a
I
chocoholic.
did like it. I got the new Oreo cold brew flavor.
Ooh, how is it?
It was super good. I love coffee flavored ice cream, so like it being a good coffee flavored ice cream base with the Oreo cookies was fantastic. D even liked it. I let him have a couple of bites.
You allowed him to have a few bites.
I did.
Five Guys. I really like Five Guys. I think Five Guys is
It's a
probably
guilty
like
pleasure.
I don't think
It's-
I've ever had Five Guys.
It's
Five
really
Guys is very good, and I like the amount of fries they give you. They
So-
like cover the bottom of your bag with fries.
yeah. The thing with the fries is they're super cheap to make, and they don't. So it's really easy to give people extra of them, and they like it just feels nice.
Mm-hmm.
But Five Guys is really good. It's a really great burger place. If you have a chance to try it, you should. They are
It
kind of
also leads to
expensive.
a lot. It also leads to a lot of jokes you can make.
Yeah, you know.
So
I-
many jokes.
I'm gonna go eat out at I don't know.
I'm
Someone
gonna
else
eat
make a
out
joke.
Five Guys.
Yeah. I've never had In-N-Out, so I'm gonna make another tier at the bottom just to say I haven't been there.
Same.
That's fair.
Yeah,
And
I've also
below-
never had In-N-Out. I think In-N-Out is like
White.
very much a West Coast thing.
Yeah. Make this one bip, and make it.
I don't know.
Oh, In-N-Out's a West Coast thing.
Yeah, In-N-Out is a West Coast thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's. No, I
Deese's In-N-Out is great.
I don't doubt it. I've just never had it, so I can't actually rate it. Hey, Pixel,
Hey,
how goes it?
Pixel.
Who?
That Pixel dude. Okay, so I haven't been to a Jackbox in years. I remember really liking it, but I haven't been in a while, so I don't know how its quality is.
It's not
now.
in your living room.
What's up?
I said because you haven't had it in so long, it's not currently in your living memory.
Yeah. I think the last time I had Jackbox is like almost 2 decades ago, because I don't think there's one in the entirety of my state. So
Jackbox is a special place for me because after I got stomach flu to the point that I was hospitalized, that was the first food I had after getting out, and it was ambrosia compared to hospital food.
yeah, anything's better than hospital food.
And unless you're in a country with with good hospitals like Japan and stuff, I've seen Japanese hospital food. That stuff looks like restaurant food.
Okay, I'm gonna put Jack in the Box and Never Been because, like I said, I haven't been in a really long time, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's like. KFC, there are much better chicken places than KFC. Church's Chicken, fucking Popeyes,
Popeyes is phenomenal.
Church's is good.
Raising Cane's, Zaxby's.
I've only ever had bad experiences.
I haven't heard of those restaurants.
You ever heard of Zaxby's or Raising Cane's?
Nope.
Oh, I've only been to Raising Cane's once, unfortunately, but it's really good. It's kind of a chicken strip place, same with Zaxby's. I've only had good experiences at Zaxby's, but the one I had here is like really fucking good Zaxby's. That said, KFC goes in D tier.
Okay.
D tier.
I worked at McDonald's. Can I tell you where I'd put McDonald's? Because I know how gross it is.
What,
Yes.
Okay.
That is exactly where it would go if I was doing the tier list. I worked at McDonald's. McDonald's is disgusting. Do not.
Okay, so
You don't enjoy floor burgers?
Yeah.
The fact that I have served floor burgers because they would not remake them. Yeah, no.
okay, so that is kind of gross, but so here's my reasoning for McDonald's in its placing. It's like a landmark. If you are in a new city and you need to, like, I don't know, just get a quick drink, hook up to the Wi-Fi to find out where you need to go, or like just ask directions, you can go to McDonald's. The
orange soda is usually pretty good.
The Sprite is really good. Like the soda machine, the syrup and the carbonated water combination they use is really fucking good.
You want to know why? I think that's one of the only ones we clean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Apparently, that's why the ice cream machines are always broken, is because they're super hard to clean and they can get deadly fungus.
It's
if you
Yeah.
don't right.
We aren't trained to clean the ice cream machine, which is
Right.
why
There's-
ours is permanently broken.
Yeah.
There's a
Too
whole
much liability
video
potential.
on why the ice cream machine's always down. Actually, I'm gonna add it to the
Watch list.
yeah. Is it this video? Because it's actually a pretty long video. It's like 30 minutes.
Shoo, you're right. The Coke syrup we get at McDonald's is specifically for McDonald's. So it's like a different type of Coke syrup, but it's supposed to be I don't know exactly how it works, but I do know like it's a specific like McDonald's only Coke syrup. Like even the boxes for our Coke syrup are like labeled.
It's probably just a unique formula just for
Does anywhere
Mackers.
else do that?
Probably. I'm not gonna doubt. I think because they have a deal with Coca-Cola, they're able to actually get those like as a priority. I don't know if anyone else can actually do that though.
Who knows?
And yeah, the ice cream machines are not owned by McDonald's.
They are not.
So I like Panda Express, but
It's a
every
guilty pleasure.
single time, without fail, that I eat Panda Express, I get violently ill.
Really?
I ate Panda Express for nearly a year on every Saturday. It is good.
And the thing is, it's like the Panda Expresses I've been to are in different states from each other, so it's not like it's the local mall Panda Express that's bad. It's all of them. I don't know why. I don't know what's in it. It just always makes me sick. I don't get that with any other Chinese food.
You want to hear a bad experience I've been having with Panda Express?
What's that?
Every single time, whenever I order a drink with my meal with them, I never get the drink.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
And I make sure they heard that I ordered a drink.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
Maybe
just annoying.
Yeah.
I'm surprised IHOP isn't here. I guess that's not
really
fast food, is
food.
it? No, no, it is not.
I mean, Five Guys also technically isn't really fast food. I mean, actually, yeah, no, Five Guys is kind of fast food. Oh, that's unfortunate. Papa John's. I think I put Papa John's in B tier, not above Five Guys, but I like Papa John. Okay, again, I haven't had Papa John's in a long time, not nearly as long as I haven't had Jack in the Box, but from what I remember, Papa John's is really good. I've heard they've gone a little bit downhill lately, but I don't know.
I actually have a local Papa John, and it is not the best because my mom and I have a special love for our local
Domino's?
gas station pizza.
Oh, yeah. No, the fucking gas station pizza is like legit.
Gas station pizza is the bomb. You don't even have to pay for extra cheese.
Yeah.
What I love about a lot of these restaurants is that each of them has their own specialty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pizza Hut goes in A tier, but only for nostalgia. Because every single person in my entire goddamn family has worked at Pizza Hut. My grandmother, my grandmother, my grandfather, my grandmother, my grandfather, my father, my mother, my brother, and my sister. All of them have worked at Pizza Hut.
That sounds like an ancestral curse.
It is an ancestral curse. My brother has a Pizza Hut tattoo. Like pizza is in our blood.
Yeah, no, D, you are completely right. Most fast food places have gone downhill
they
in the
really
last
have.
few years.
I mean, that's most servers providing anything in the US.
Yeah.
But yeah, so only for nostalgia and the fact that they have the best ranch dressing for pizza, period, across the board,
Oh
hands
my
down.
god, they do. I love. You also dip your pizza in ranch dressing?
Yeah, how are they supposed to eat pizza?
I've never known anybody else who's done that. They all think I'm gross.
Okay, only
I
with
rarely dip it, but maybe a light drizzle.
only with like American pizzas like Papa John's, Pizza Hut. Okay, maybe not Papa John's. I don't really think that goes well, but like Pizza Hut, Domino's, frozen pizza, stuff like that. You just need a
Yeah.
little ranch with it. It just pairs well. It's like a nice Chianti and a blowjob. They just go together.
Wait, what?
Like a nice Chianti and a blowjob, or peanut butter and jelly. Is that a better example? But
Mothy,
what's up?
Mothy, you saying a nice Chianti immediately put you as like Hannibal Lecter in my brain.
I mean, have you seen me and Hannibal Lecter the same book?
No, I haven't.
Oh no.
But yeah, pizza and ranch. Sorry, American pizza and ranch just go well together. New York style pizza, actual Italian pizza, stuff like that. I would not put ranch on, just because it doesn't taste good. But just something with like the super sweet, cheap tomato sauce and like the cheese and the super thick
Mhm.
crust, a little bit of ranch, fucking beautiful. Papa John's, or sorry, Popeyes. I think I think C tier.
Yeah, because it's not all. It's better than KFC, but it's
It
not the best fast food.
I it exactly that. It's better than KFC, but it's not great. There's still way better fast food chicken out there.
Isn't Popeyes the one that has the honey biscuits?
No, that's Church's.
Okay, yeah, no, I like Church's way more. They have the honey biscuits.
Church's is fucking phenomenal.
Did you know that Popeyes was scientifically proven to be a better chicken restaurant than Chick-fil-A?
I don't give a shit.
I don't doubt it. But it doesn't have the same addictive crack flavor.
Yeah. See, the thing is, the Chick-fil-A like chicken sandwiches, I think they incorporate like pickle juice or something like that in the crust, which gives it like a different unique flavor that I enjoy more than I enjoy Papa John's or Popeyes.
Oh yeah, the pickly flavor is super good.
Yeah. And that the two pickles on it, that's all you need because it already has a little bit in the crust. So
Mm-hmm.
Sonic.
Awful food, phenomenal drinks.
True.
Yeah, I don't like the
Like,
food at Sonic.
like the slushies they serve are incredible.
God damn. Sometimes you just need that foot long glizzy. Like, I mean, sometimes you just need that chili and cheese just in your body. Like, just sometimes you fiending
Yes,
for it.
Hold up.
you
Why
need
isn't-
to like inhale a chili cheese.
Yeah.
Why isn't Wiener Schnitzel here?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, the mozzarella sticks too.
Subway.
Yeah, hold on. We're still talking about Sonic. We're getting through the S's.
The Sonic where I grew up in the Midwest had cheese curd.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Those would be so good.
Are
They
those
were
cheese air tots?
great.
No,
They're
no. They're curds of cheese that are
No. I was saying they also have those cheese
also
drizzled
have-
tater tots.
Yeah, no,
oh,
those
they
are pretty
do,
good.
yeah. But cheese curds in the Midwest, especially if you grew up near Wisconsin, cheese curds are a staple almost everywhere.
Oh yeah. I had what is it called? The Butterburger place.
Ooh,
What
yeah.
is it called?
I have no recollection of what it is called, but I do know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Fuck. This is gonna drive me insane. Butter. Not Highway Fidelity. Culver's. That's what it's called.
Culver's, yes.
Wait, is there Culver's in my state? No kidding. How far away is that?
Homie's going to Culver's.
I fucking might. Oh, that's all the way there. Never mind. Nah.
Too far away?
That's not worth it. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I had Culver's a while ago actually. I don't like their burgers.
Their burgers are
They're weird. They're like weirdly tough. They don't taste bad. They're just like, and they're not like chewy or anything like that. They're just like tough for some unknown reason.
the best burger I ever had was in the middle of the woods, Pennsylvania, and it was elk. It was an elk burger, and it was
Ooh.
phenomenal.
Have you ever had an emu burger?
I have not.
Emu are
Sadly, I was friends
emu
with an
meat.
emu at the time.
Oh, yeah. If the Australians made emu burgers, they would have won.
Yeah. They like one person just make an emu burger and then hand it to another Australian and be like, "Oh, I might this this shit's great." then they would have to win the war to get more emu burgers.
Like, those things are phenomenal.
But yeah, Sonic's food is trash, but it's like the good kind of trash. It's like trashy and not like, actual garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Subway. I actually kind of like Subway. I haven't had a bad experience.
Never had such limp lettuce.
Yeah, okay. I've rarely had a bad experience at Subway. So like I don't have anything to like really compare to. Like every time I go to Subway, it's fine to good.
Oh yeah.
But I've seen some Subway stuff. Like the last time I went to Subway with my brother, he got violently ill off of it, but I was fine. I don't know. We got basically the same like toppings and stuff. I think he got the roast beef and I got like a BMT.
I'm cranky at Subways. They
It
killed
might
off
have been
this-
the roast beef.
It might have
Roast
just been the
beef
roast
where
beef.
I've been where even our grocery store roast beef has been bad lately.
I don't know. Maybe it's just roast beef or something like that.
the Subway where I'm at killed off the Quiznos that was local.
Oh, you liked Quiznos?
The local one we had some really good people.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, you can have good people at a restaurant and make it better.
Time I think of Quiznos, I think of that commercial from the 2000s.
Oh yeah, the fucking
with the creature.
Yeah. Could you add that to the playlist?
Huh?
Can you add the to the
Oh
watch
yeah,
later?
the Quiznos creature
Yeah.
commercial. I will find it.
Wait, Quiznos was the one where they chopped up stuff up in front of you, right? Or am I thinking of a different one?
I think you might be thinking of a different one. I don't remember that. I'm not saying they don't. I just don't remember it. I remember not liking Quiznos all that much. Wendy's.
Oh my god.
The curly fries.
Wendy's doesn't have curly fries. Arby's has curly fries. I put it in F tier. Like every time I go to Wendy's, it's like the last resort. Like I never want to go to Wendy's, but sometimes you just kind of have to.
No, you're right. Yeah, the curly fries are Arby's. Yeah, no, F it's.
Like
I have two gifts for they brought the sponge munchies back like a month ago.
Really?
So not only did I find the original commercial, but they had a new one.
Goodness gracious, hold on. I'll add those next to the playlist. Also, there's a very important video I need to add. It's old Wendy's trading video. It's Literally the best fucking thing about Wendy's that's ever existed.
I'm scared.
If you haven't already seen it before, you're in for a treat.
I am excited for our treat.
Paste. Add to playlist.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
So now put Sponge Monkeys up next. Then Return of the Sponge Monkey. And then this one.
Yeah, I found one of the original ads. They did a couple. And then the Return of the Sponge Monkey video I saw, and I immediately was like, I have to add that as well.
Yeah. All right. So the last one, White Castle. All right. Hot take. Nuclear hot take. Fucking burning hot take. Core of the sun hot take. Fucking center of a black hole hot take. I like White Castle. I think it's pretty good.
I only like frozen White Castle. I've never had fresh.
I fucking love frozen White Castle. Like,
It's so cheap, and like you can get that entire fucking box of those sliders.
yeah. Like I there was a point where like almost once a week or like every other week I would buy a box of frozen White Castle for lunch at work. Way
How
more
are
often
you
than I probably
alive?
should. Barely. Like I barely, honestly. But yeah, I like White Castle. But it's good.
I love how that was your nuclear hot take.
Yeah, White Castle's pretty good. White Castle is super polarizing for some reason. Like either people hate White Castle or they love it.
I have never like actually had it, so my only memories of it are the movie, the
Yeah.
stoner comedy, and you know, buying frozen White Castle in the boxes at the grocery store.
Yeah. All right. So this is the fast food tier list.
And again,
okay, this
Moffy
one
is always right.
This one you're allowed to have a bit of difference on.
Oh, so Moffy is not the ultimate correctness.
Not
Everyone
on
else
fast
was
food.
wrong.
On drinks, yes. On fast food, nah. My
on
grandparents
drinks and
always
beans.
had White Castle. On drinks and beans, yes, 100%. Is there a bean tier list? Hold on, I need to find that.
Yuzu
Square
you should
had
make
a lot of
Yuzu do a
nostalgia.
bean tier list.
That would
where
be
it's just
fun.
different types of beans.
But that's very cute. I'm glad
That's
you
a
had
nice
that.
memory.
Yeah. Search
beans.
I spelled that way wrong.
That was not beans, my friend.
That wasn't even close. Bean tier list. There we go. Oh, they're not labeled. Okay. Can I find one with labels?
Nope. I bet you Yuzu would know what the beans are.
I probably could suss it out, but I would like a label just to make it easier. Ranking beans.
I am far too lazy for that.
Oh, that one's labeled.
Yeah. Oh, and I like the tier list here. So we got God tier, stunning, good, okay, who, and ew. So
yeah, that's like perfect.
Aduzik beans? Aduski? Azig who? I've never had those beans before. I can't say if they're good or not. I've never had them. Black beans, God tier. Easy God tier. Fucking hands down, easiest God tier.
Amazing.
Black beans are the best beans, and I will fucking fight anyone who says any different. But no one will fight me because who dislikes black beans? Okay, you either like black beans or you don't like beans. It's the only two directions you can go.
Yeah. Also, I'm never buying whiskey with honey liqueur in it. And again,
that's a bad. Wait, what'd you get?
It's like Jack Daniels with honey liqueur in it.
Yeah, never want to. You okay? So there are a few pretty good honey whiskeys, but you never want it from like Jack Daniels or any of the like made like the massive whiskey distilleries.
My mom says it's Jim Beam. She used it to like do an offering, and all of the alcohol evaporated, and now there's just honey in her little off cup. So now she has to wash her cup.
I guess the spirits didn't really like the honey and just left it and just took the alcohol.
Yeah, they were just like, honey, gross.
Booze though.
Booze though, they liked that part.
They're here to get drunk, not not for the taste.
Black Eyed Peas. Okay. I think they're fine. I think
I love how Vel came back for that. And she's like, I know what you're talking about, but
Black Eyed Peas is kind of nice if you don't have them often. They're good for like the New Year's thing.
okay.
they are
Actually,
very good around.
hold on. I have a very specific. What? No, I don't want to do that. I want to.
Oh, I was me for
Actually,
that. Sorry.
I do
Black Eyed
want
Peas and cornbread.
Oh yeah.
I do want that there, but I want to add row below, make it like the crappy. No, that stays. That stays that. And I want to make this one gray and 8.
Ha.
Dee's joke was bad.
Yeah, no, just hate. Just hate. I'm gonna put Black Eyed Peas in hate. I have a very, very specific beef. Oh, yeah, no. But I have a very specific beef with Black Eyed Peas because I used to work at retail in like a small little store, and every single time, like the day before New Year's Eve, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, people would come in and say, "Hey, y'all got Black Eyed Peas?" Every year, the same fucking people keep asking us the same fucking question, and every year the answer is no. We've never once ever had Black Eyed Peas. We've only once had canned Black Eyed Peas, period, and that was like 8 years ago.
That's
So,
ridiculous. I'm so
flavor
sorry.
wise, Black Eyed Peas are okay, but I have a vehement hatred for Black Eyed Peas.
Because of
Not a
working
vehement
retail.
hatred. Not a vehement hatred for people.
No, why would I hate people?
Because people suck, homie.
Some of them, but there's no reason to blame them.
What's the next bean on the list?
Butterbeans. Butterbeans are good. They're just fine. Ham and butter beans.
Ooh, ham and butter beans is
Like,
so good.
they'd be missing from a 12-bean soup. So yeah, butter beans. They're just good beans. Cantellini. I think that's how you pronounce that. Also good. Better than butter beans, but like still in good tier. Chickpeas. S tier. I like chickpeas. I like hummus. I like the little like freeze dried chickpea like stacks that are covered in like spices and stuff like that.
Those are
chickpeas
super good.
And then there are people who are Hoovers.
Yeah, falafels have chickpeas in them.
Falafels are good. I don't know what these ones are.
What does it say? I can't read it. It's too small.
Haricot? Haricot. Haricot?
I no idea.
Lentils going okay. I've never been mad at a lentil. Like, there's never been a point in time where I'm like, oh, you lentils. But I've never, like, wanted lentils, you know? Pintos, stunning. They're good, damn good beans.
Mm-hmm.
Garbanzo and chickpeas. Wait.
Oh yeah, if I recall that correctly, that joke is not a
Wait.
safe for work joke.
What? Hold on. I need to know. I must have the curse knowledge.
You swap the first half of the words between them.
Oh, I don't think that's against TOS. I think you can talk about that, but yeah.
We're saving you just in case. Wait, is there two versions of that joke?
The chickpea joke?
Yes. I've only ever heard
Oh,
like
maybe not.
the bad version of that joke.
No, it is a bad version. I'm just saying it's not like TOS worthy. Do you know the difference
No.
between garbanzo beans and chickpeas? I'd never had garbanzo beans on my face. Is that a different version?
No, that's the joke. But
I don't. Okay, yeah, that's one that
yeah, Depixel was making sure we were talking about the same joke.
yeah. Yeah, like that one's fine. It's like a little blue for my channel, but you know. But yeah, no, it's just fine. I don't know what the other joke is. I didn't find that one, luckily. Okay.
There's 2 beans left.
2 bean left. Wait, fucking really? Apparently talking about piss is against TOS. fucking rip the page off the calendar. It's 1984 now.
Huh.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna get banned.
To be fair, you never said it directly.
Yeah.
You alluded to it.
Red kidney beans are good. I like them. Soybeans are okay. I've never eaten just regular soybeans. I've always had them like as tofu or soy milk or in meat products and stuff like that. So, but I see soybeans all the time. So,
I prefer the white. There's like a specific white bean that can be used in like chicken chili. That's kind of looks like a kidney bean.
oh, navy bean.
It's either navy bean or northern beans.
Maybe
and
that's
they're
what
really
these are.
good.
These are navy beans. These going good.
I still don't know what those brown ones are.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I bet you we know somebody who knows though.
Yeah. Vel, what are these beans? AD.
If Belle doesn't know, Yuzu does.
You.
Oh, she left again, so she's not even.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just DM
Message Yuzu. Message Yuzu. Ask what kind of beans they are.
What? What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't spell. See, the thing is, I have 2 monitors. So I have my keyboard in front of my main monitor, which I do all my streaming, and that's where all this stuff is. But
yeah, and then you have
monitor,
your side monitor.
so I have to look away from my keyboard to type, and I'm not good at that. I don't touch type very well.
I have to look at my keyboard as well. Even though I like learned how to type not looking, I have to look.
What the fuck is an adzuki bean?
Oh, adzuki beans. It's like a Japanese type of bean. Sorry, it took so long for that to click.
It's an Asian
They
red
use
bean.
them in sweet.
Oh, like red bean paste and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, stunning.
yeah.
Better than Pintos. Oh, I see. I have to retype that. Oh, I see. I see. Of course.
Sorry it took so long for that to click. I should have known.
No, it's fine. All right, so now we finally sussed out all the
Completed our
beans.
tier list.
I'm the master of beans, both jelly and non.
They're very fucking good.
Yeah,
Just
no.
saying.
I just didn't
Yeah,
recognize
yeah.
the name is all. I had them in down air and who because I didn't know what they were.
Ah, gotcha.
Hey, there
They're,
you are.
they're delicious. They're great.
No, yeah.
I still haven't found an excuse to make the Adzuki beans that I have. They've been in there for like a year, but like I don't.
Yeah, beans keep for a while, so
beans keep forever. It's like pasta.
that basically.
Yeah,
honestly.
we thought of you, and our idea was to do a bean tier list.
I literally ate beans for dinner. I made Jamaican style black beans and rice.
Oh, that sounds good.
It
So
was
good.
very good. I ate too many beans though, and now I'm a little bloaty, and I have a tiny bit of the heartburn. Boy,
Yeah, but it's worth it.
though.
But was
is
it
worth it.
that?
I had not eaten today at all, so by the time I had the beans, I was extremely hungry, which probably contributed to my slight overconsumption of beans.
Yeah,
but it's beans, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been snacky all day. I had snap peas, an apple, some hummus, some pecans.
So, a lot of beans in general as well, except for the pecans.
Yeah.
Or legumes at the very least.
Yeah.
No so hi, Yuzu.
Hello. I was down here recording more of The Alchemist for little Betty Tear, and I just get this notification. What are Azuki beans?
No,
You're like, well, let me.
We sussed it out like literally right before you got in.
That's so fucking funny.
Because I didn't hear him say it correctly, and then it finally clicked in my brain. I was like, "Oh, I know what those are."
Yeah, if you've ever had, was it taiyaki?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what they put in taiyaki. God, I love taiyaki.
I've only had it once though. We went to this anime convention in the local big town.
No.
I know, right? Wacky. But there's this ramen place like right down the street from there, from the convention center, and they had taiyaki and it was really fucking good.
I see. Excuse me, I'm a touch tired.
What is my
You're
favorite?
fine.
Oh, fuck yeah, I love this one.
Taiyaki's really good. I want some taiyaki now. With red beans. It's too bad the ramen place that has them is actually pretty far from where I live. I'd have to like go into the city proper. I live in like the suburbs of city, but like city is like 40 minutes away. And I can't do anything until I fix my car.
You missed the fast food tier list.
I was actually lurking, so I didn't miss it, but I couldn't participate, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine.
And also, I mean, look, Taco Bell is literally god tier, so
Yeah,
thank you,
like-
Mothi, for acknowledging this.
They are okay. They're not god tier. They're like demigod tier.
Yeah.
Because they took away the grilled stuff burrito and they keep taking away good shit.
I had a Crunchwrap Supreme for the first time ever, like earlier this week.
All right, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hang on.
But it's pretty good.
My friend sent me a story
Oh no.
about a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Oh no. I had the bean kind because I don't really eat meat, so I had a bean Crunchwrap Supreme. It was good.
Crunchwrap Supremes are good.
How long ago was it?
Like 4 days, 5 days.
Sorry.
Could it have been that long ago? Was it?
I'm looking for.
Yesterday's?
Found it.
A story.
Yeah.
Ooh, story time, story time.
No. Like I'm sending it to Yuzu just cause.
Okay.
Like you do with this knowledge what you will, but
What?
exactly, yeah.
That's an amazing response.
So there's a story behind this story. The author has a Discord server with a bunch of people on it that's like friends of hers and just other fans of her work and stuff like that. She actually has like her own full website. It's really legit. And for Christmas, she takes suggestions from her Discord server for a story to write, and so
I want to do a reading of this on my stream.
Do
I
it.
don't know.
Please let me know when you do, because
I will absolutely let you know. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I will not. I will not do it before I alert you. With any luck, it'll be when Betty Tare's not super busy, and I can get her to read this on stream for me, because she has an epic story time voice.
You could read it together, like
It'd be good.
have her do all the narration parts and you do the characters.
Oh yes, I mean it should be the other way around.
It should be, but it's way funnier.
I definitely take your suggestion to do it that way, because it should
The story
be the
has
other
been
way
turned
around.
in. The story has been turned into a play.
Yeah.
Yes, a tragedy in 3 acts.
Well, more like 1.5 acts, but
Okay, I gotta go. I'm still recording Alchemist for little Betty Tare, but
Yeah.
I want to pop in and just say hello and again happy day after your birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that was nice of you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Ding.
Who was that?
Some weed.
The bean guy.
Oh, the bean guy. Yeah, our bean expert. Fucking call him up.
Our resident bean expert.
Like, all right, I think I have a pretty good idea of what the price should be on this, but let me call my bean expert and
Super bean man, yeah.
all right. What would be a fun tier list? Is there a way to get a random tier list?
I don't.
Type random. See what pops up.
You know what? Sure. Nothing good, it looks like.
Moth tier list.
Ooh. That actually isn't a bad idea. Isaac item tier list. That'd be a long fucking tier list.
Oh
What
yeah.
about that one moth that shakes its butt to confuse bats?
Moth tier list. What?
Moth.
I unfortunately don't know all the moth species name off the top of my head. And that's a pretty incomplete list, honestly. Moth clan tier list? Oh, I guess it's a tier list for someone's Discord server. Ooh,
Moth tier list
actual.
with smash or pass based on looks.
I think this one had a pretty good spread. Yeah, okay, this one. Delete row. Delete row. Delete row. Smash. A pass. All right. So we got this little guy. He was kind of funky looking. How do we feel about this one?
I think it's cute.
I think it's
Kinda
cute too.
plain.
Not smashable.
Not smashable. Unfortunately, a lot of these moths are probably going to be in the past here because they're kind of a very similar color and shape.
Yeah.
That said, of the kind of brown beige and gray tier, this one's fucking great. Look at it.
Oh,
It's so pretty.
Atlas moth. I recognize Atlas,
Atlas
moth.
moth is a smash.
Wait, hold on.
Absolutely.
Big ol' moth boy.
Is this one the Atlas moth or is that one? That one's
They're
next to
both
okay.
smash.
No, okay. This one's the Atlas moth. That's next to the leaf, and it has
Yeah.
the little tails on it.
Yeah, that's that.
But this one's
That
so
is a
pretty.
smash. That one's also very, very pretty.
This one's kind of plain Jane, kind of boring, kind of mid.
Mhm.
Good moth. Like this is actually perfect because every moth is either S or A tier, so we just got rid of all the bulk.
Yeah, moths are S or A tier. They are all perfect and amazing.
Yeah, God's perfect little
Except the ones
creatures.
that eat clothes.
Even them, like they don't eat clothes out of malice or spite. They eat clothes out of necessity, and it's the only thing they know.
I like the one that's in the front now.
Oh, this one?
I like that he's a little vaguely green.
Mm-hmm.
He's beautiful. And I like the little spots inside of his wing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that
Very
one
cute.
that looks like a butterfly is bothering me.
This one here? Or this one?
No, that one.
This one?
That's a moth.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Why do you look like a butterfly?
Yeah. Hey, Aravu. This one's pass as well, again, because it's kind of boring. Same with this one. This one, though, is actually kind of cute.
I like the eye spots.
20 hours and counting. I know. Actually, technically...
Longer.
24, 29 hours.
To the point my partner was slightly worried about me having the fact that when he woke up this morning, I was still on stream.
Yeah. All right, let's spin the wheel. Like,
I wasn't worried about Mothy, but he was
you,
worried about me.
How are you not burnt out? It's pain wheel. Bean boozle. I mean, we just ranked all the beans, so I can tell you exactly what rank the bean is as I eat it. Oh, I got too many. Okay. I knocked them both in. Okay, so this one's Juicy Peach or Barf, I think.
Peach. I know Peach ranked higher than Barf, but neither of them were good.
It's Peach. This one's cool. I like the little ring on it.
Super cool.
Very cute. Very, very good shape. Very good arrowhead shape when the wings are folded. Probably really nice when the wings are folded out.
He's very square.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very square moth.
I'm gonna put him at the top of pass, a bit almost into.
Almost a smashable moth, but very square.
Pass.
Some moths are just so plain.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is fine.
Also pass, unfortunately.
I do like the little orange guy who's at the top of the list now.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Adorable.
I like the flower sets on. It does show that it enjoys is it horticulture? What's the
I should know this. My brain immediately
it
went
likes flowers.
It likes flowers.
Which is a good quality to have in a moth, but unfortunately. Now this one with the eyes on the wing, that's a solid smash. Let's go ahead and readjust this a little bit.
Oh yes, Atlas moth and is top tier smash.
This one looks like like a pinecone seed.
It does, yeah.
Also kind of plain. kind of plain, but in like an appealing way.
Yeah.
Also,
I like the way the wings are shaped, kind of like part of a ginkgo leaf, though.
true. Okay, yeah, no, that can go up in Smash. Definite Smash, like right about here. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that.
I am slightly sad that there are no Luna moths or Death Head Hawk moths
No Luna Moth and
on
no
this
Death Head
list
Hawk.
because
This
they
list
would
is
both be in Smash.
sorely incomplete.
I like
Pass.
that one.
This one, really?
Yeah, actually, it reminds me kind of like of the snow.
Yeah. Okay. That can go in Smash.
It's a very pure moth. He's very
Yeah.
white, pretty.
I've been muted this whole time. God damn it.
Have you? Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I've been waiting,
Have
and
you-
you guys been pausing every time I spoke.
Oh. No, you just
Oh, wow.
you just understand the way our socializing works, so you just know when to speak. But
I like the way that moth's wings are shaped.
It looks so excited.
It does look very excited,
Mhm,
but also it looks kind of like a cartoon frog.
you're not even wrong.
That one's super pretty too, the one that you grabbed.
I think right here.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, yeah, right here. Same with you. You definitely go in Smash. Probably above all the plain ones. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Red and black. I mean, fucking, not to be biased or anything, but
This one's footsies. Look at this next one's footsies.
oh, okay.
And it's like the perfect shade of like forest green.
This one just kind of looks,
It looks like the type of mycelium that grows on tree branches.
I think that's kind of what it's going for.
The hard mycelium, yeah.
Yeah, good camouflage, not a good Smash, unfortunately.
At least it's not the bird poop camouflage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
with that
could
one.
be that.
Same with that one.
Another square boy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really into the square boys. I can put the square boys all at the top. I think that's King Square Boy.
Yeah.
Almost even.
Yeah. The next one also looks like a mushroom.
It looks like a mushroom, but it looks like a much nicer mushroom. And this one's
It's
just
a
kinda
much
boring.
nicer mushroom. Then that's just a plain boy.
Exactly even.
Yeah.
It's just them's the breaks. All right. Is there any adjusting you want to do? I think the tier lists are pretty well set up. Actually, you need to go a little bit higher, probably here.
Yes, our nice mushroom looking boy.
Yeah.
A little bit higher. Yeah, you did good job. No, I completely agree with that, especially with Atlas Moth being the top of the Smash. We gotta show some love to our big old moth boys. And as far as humans know, he is the biggest moth. Also, my
What the fuck is a
favorite bug you can
moondrop
catch.
grape?
A
Oh, like I
moondrop
just linked.
grape.
They're really freaky long grapes.
They are freaky long grapes. What the fuck?
Oh, those grapes that look like fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like them.
Not
They
one
look like
bit.
they got belly buttons. It's freaky.
Oh, is this that guy who makes knives out of random stuff?
Oh, in the Watch Together? Yeah.
Yeah. Put that right there. Okay.
We are back to watch together. I am.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
Oh, you just went to go check on it.
Yeah, I should have checked it on my other browser. My bad.
I got all excited for a second. It's like,
yeah, no, we can go back to watch together in just a moment.
Unless you have another idea for a tier. thing.
We might do one more tier list. I do need to do work on the fanfic thing soon. I need to figure out how
Oh
to
yeah.
do.
Are we gonna do a Mothman fanfic?
Well, that's for Chad to decide on what I have to write a fanfic on.
My vote is Mothman / Mothra.
Okay, so the Mothman / Mothra.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Not just a Mothman, the Mothman.
Okay. I could probably work with that. Yeah.
That's my vote.
It won't
But
be
we will
particularly
let Chad
long,
decide.
but
They just flutter their wings together. That's the fanfic.
yeah. So next is the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
Oh, you're gonna play all of them?
All the mainline ones, Ultimate Custom Night and the Pizzeria thing. I don't want to play the 3D one or the one where we have to move around and stuff.
Okay.
Pizzeria Simulator. That's the last one. And I'm not gonna play the RPG. I fucking refuse. You couldn't pay me enough. Okay, you could probably pay me enough to play the RPG, but I doubt anyone's gonna pay me enough to play the RPG.
You never know.
How does that even work?
FNAF RPG? Poorly from what I understand.
You change camera to room 2. You've used 5 power.
Okay, it's not like that. It's a character RPG. Like, you play as the different animatronic characters in a weird world.
Oh, I hate this.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a Super Mario RPG clone. Yeah, let's do one more tier list. Let's see.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, sure, absolutely. Cryptid Crush. What the hell?
Oh, it's all the characters from Cryptid Crush, which is a
I
very cute
dating sim?
dating sim type game.
There's like 5 different Mothman in this game. What the fuck?
Have you played Sucker for Love yet, Mothy?
I have not played Sucker for Love. If it's voice acted, I will play it, but
oh, it is.
I'm gonna play Sucker for Love.
So many Mothman.
There's 3 Mothman. I like this guy. I like the cut of his jib. This one's cute though. This one's the best. Okay.
That one reminded me of you when I played Cryptid Crush.
Okay. Only these 3. Just there. Perfect.
And then you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Cryptid Crush is partially voiced like Monster Prom it was.
Oh, I see.
Oh, where it does the taglines but not the whole text.
Oh, this one has the fucking the
Fresno Nightcrawler.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have to stretch. Hold on, I'm gonna actually stand up and stretch because I have been sitting.
Yeah, homie, do that.
That's the size of a thumbnail on my screen.
It's the Fresno Nightcrawler. Look, if you know the Fresno Nightcrawler, you know the Fresno Nightcrawler.
It's a pair of pants.
I see.
Fresno Nightcrawlers are very cute though. There's so much art of them and stuff.
A friend of VTuber Grandpa is a Fresno Night Stalker.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember their name.
I think it's Strubly or something.
Yeah.
They are a Fresno Nightcrawler. They wear a
Spoobly or
little. They wear a little cap and everything. It's cute.
And they got mud on their feet.
Yeah. They're also an artist, so they do a lot of little art thingies where they're doing something silly.
Yeah, no, they're very cool. I like them.
Yeah, I also like them.
I don't get to watch them very often, unfortunately.
You're a very busy moth. I'm surprised.
I'm an abysmally busy moth. I fucking.
Also, your brethren is first on this tier list.
Yeah, Esther. Like,
Obviously.
Look, I'm not biased. I'm just right. Chupacabra. So I
For me,
like the Chupacabra.
I also like the Chupacabra, but they are not A tier, they are B tier.
Ooh, really?
There are better cryptid, and there's also better versions of the Chupacabra than the one that they are showing.
Fair. Yeah, that's kind of the dog one, not the spiny, like, bipedal one.
I like the spiny bipedal one. That is my favorite.
That looks kind of like a
yeah.
Looks kind of like a hunched over, mangy fucking kobold.
Yes.
How dare.
Now, if they had used that type of picture, definitely A tier. But they used the dog one. And I don't like that because
the dog one is the one that was reported first, and they figured it was probably just a coyote with mange.
Yeah, well.
The spiny, like, mangy kobold version is actually from, like, if I recall correctly, Puerto Rico and stuff.
Fuck you. Vel, what the fuck? They should make a Chupacabra, though.
Chupacabra Supreme!
Are you good?
No, I just realized what Vel said, and I'm just imagining Vel eating a Chupacabra now.
Just, like, fucking crunching into it.
But not like Vel the alien.
Yeah.
Just going to a Taco Bell and ordering a Chupacabra.
Chupacabra Supreme. That's... God damn it, you get out of my chat. You can't be funnier than me. Okay,
Is that the Jersey Devil?
Yeah, the Jersey Devil. You don't actually hear about the Jersey Devil a lot in regards to other cryptids.
No, you do not. If there is a cryptid tier list, he is not normally included.
Yeah, no, he's not.
But I love me some Jersey Devil.
He's not invited to the cryptid parties. I don't know what this one is. Is this just Satan? It's like a goat dude with like a fawn or something.
That's probably one of the less talked about ones.
I put it in D for don't know who the hell that is. Look, I know about the melon heads. I know about the frogmen. I know about fucking like weird one-off cow aliens.
Say, my favorite cryptid is the Loveland Frogman.
It's a really good one. It's so fun.
Also the Squonk.
Squonk. It's this one, right?
The what?
I think that's the Squonk.
Okay.
Squonk is a cryptid who cries because he's ugly.
Oh no, that's not a Squonk. Okay, no, that's
just a high schooler.
It's a weird hairless pig creature that cries because it's ugly.
Yeah,
and it is ugly.
As I said,
ugly,
that's
also, the one we watched an entire video about today.
Also S tier.
Also
Flatwoods
S
Monster.
tier, yes.
They're dating.
Oh,
I don't make the rules.
Everyone, but you've probably seen people that fit that description.
Mothman and the Flatwoods Monster are dating.
Yeah, I don't make the rules.
Not every high schooler.
I'm not biased. I'm right. Loch Ness Monster. Speaking of not biased and right, C tier.
I agree with that.
It's just boring. It's boring and
Nessie.
like
Nessie has much. Like everyone knows about Nessie.
They're
superior lake creatures.
Like to be fair, it's the most plausible of them.
Yeah, but it's been like fully debunked.
Not fully debunked. The problem is that the Loch Ness is really fucking huge.
And very, very deep.
Oh, it would be a very inbred population.
It wouldn't exist now, but the thing is, like, we know how that photo was taken. We know exactly who took it and everything.
So that photo in particular has been
that is fully 100% debunked. Like, even Bigfoot has more like plausibility than the Loch Ness Monster as far as like evidence goes.
When I move to Washington State and meet Bigfoot Mothy, I'll let you know.
Please do. Tell him I say what's up. Jackalope. Jackalopes are mid.
Also, just
Jackalopes
rabbits
are
that have an
mid.
infection.
Like, jackalopes are C tier, but only not because they're like bad or anything like that. They're just like not particularly interesting. They're cool, but they're not like.
I do love the
interesting.
realistic idea of a jackalope and just jumping and tumbling head over heels from in mounts every time it jumps.
I'd rather have. Of course you would, Vel. I
Damn,
don't
Vel.
know what this is supposed to be.
I can't quite see it. Otherwise,
Is it the
I would help.
Kraken? It might be the Kraken.
Kraken is D tier. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I agree with you as far as like cryptids go, D tier, but it has tentacles, so that at least bumps it up to B tier.
Okay, it does have some. You are right.
Hang on. Add a row above. Make it no. Keep that one that. I hate that it does that. I just wish it would. White.
Fresno Nightcrawlers, my beloved.
Ice Will Precious.
Mm.
That.
No. There you go. Precious baby, you are right.
Precious baby boy. Fresno Nightcrawler.
Close enough.
And in the exact opposite vein.
Overrated hairy man.
F. Blue. We got the Bigfoot. Bigfoot is just
He's overrated.
Boring.
It's just a big hairy man.
Just a big hairy man. The most boring cryptid. Like just. Oh, strange. Hold on. The cure for male loneliness, a third computer monitor. Oh, sorry. Is the cure for male loneliness a third computer monitor? It's a question, not a statement.
It's
Even though it's
a third. It's a third computer monitor.
You're right. Weird.
Someone wrote that.
Now, while I do love Bigfoot, and I agree with you that he is F tier, I do genuinely love Bigfoot.
Yeah. No, this isn't coming out of a place of like hatred towards Bigfoot. Like I don't dislike Bigfoot. It's just there's too much Bigfoot, and it's like the most boring cryptid.
Yeah, Bigfoot and his 20 fucking cousins that are all also Bigfoot.
Yeah,
like the skunk ape,
Sasquatch, the skunk ape,
the skunk ape, the fucking
March
Yeti,
Fat Cav.
There's one specifically from the state that I live in that is a Bigfoot, and it has a stupid name, but
Every
it's
fucking
literally
state has
just
their own
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
It's literally just Bigfoot.
Yeah.
They just gave him a funky name and was like, hey, we got one too.
Here's our own bespoke Bigfoot. All right. Yeah, I think it's a good place to end off the tier segment.
Yeah.
I'd rate that tier list a C tier.
That tier list is a C tier list. What was your favorite tier list of the night, Moth?
Beans, obviously.
Does that mean you make a tier list?
Tier list. Which beans though?
Oh, the beans one, not the Bean Boozled one.
Okay.
All right, so do a quick little switcheroo. Turn that on. Turn the other one off.
Yeah, I would request that the green dragon thing at the very bottom of the watch together be bumped up. It's like a minute.
Yeah. Totally. Hold on one moment. Not videos. There we go. Found it. Okay, I just need to turn that off. So, boop. I'll pop it right after this one. So it'll be this one and then the Quiznos thingies. I honestly love every fucking song from this game. Like, the style of that game is fucking fantastic. I'm glad that all the main characters got like their own personal song. And why does it keep doing this? Why does it hate me? There we go. Green Dragon Butterfly. Oh!
Oh, those are cute.
These are like, I'm sad, but this video made me cry a bit. They're just like, they're fairies. And they're real.
Fairies.
I love how their wings move.
Yeah.
They're like ribbon dancing with their own wings.
They'll
Oh
make a
my
character based off
gosh.
these.
Yes.
I don't know what you're doing right now, but I know what you're going to be doing. Now my computer's screaming.
Your computer's screaming about the butterflies?
Not right this second. I actually don't know if you're busy or not, but you should probably do a character based on these.
Yeah.
You can just pop into the watch together and actually see them. That might be a little bit better for your PC.
No, I've shown this one before, though.
Oh. Oh, those two are
They are
like...
so pretty.
That one in front's like, I'm trying to drink, stop hitting my face.
Thank you for showing us this.
Alien, monster, monster boy,
Val.
a monster girl.
Monster girl butterfly.
I get a pick.
Oh.
You know what?
Oh, you get a pick.
Monster boy, but a twink, kind of like that one Warframe, the dancer one. Oh my god, what's it called? The one with the big ring. Shit.
I know the one I'm talking about.
Nizam? No. Yeah. Wait, are they?
Oh, right,
Oh.
yeah. Neza's supposed to be like a kid. But everyone kept calling them Twink.
Oh.
Because they just happen to be, you know, adult Warframe size.
Okay, that makes... Okay, well, I take back what I said. But still, Monster Boy.
Is this an actual commercial?
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I think this is from the early 2000s.
It was.
Quiznos new Santa Fe trio subs with
They got a
smoky
pepper
chipotle
bar.
sauce, fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos.
They apparently brought them back, so I'm kind of excited for this.
Sponge monkeys?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
monkeys made out of sponges.
Road trips are part.
On a road trip to get to Quiznos.
Yeah, of course the next question is 246 miles.
Restrooms and the creepy billboards.
It's harder to find a Quiznos these days, and we're here to fix that because it's a new day, and we're bringing Quiznos back. Go to Quiznos.com, Spung Monkey, to find out more.
We love these songs.
Spung Monkey.
That's almost vulgar.
Almost. But yeah, this is the Wendy's training video. No, I think it came out before like the YouTube was very popular. No, actually, YouTube poop sits are off very early with YouTube, so I could be wrong, but still.
Careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it set. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on
Oh yeah, this is when they're like, if you make something musical, people remember it.
Yeah. Really get you going, warm you up when you feel you're slowing. I fucking love this song. Well, because they need to teach him how to fucking serve coffee.
Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup, and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid
Do you
on
still
and
get tea
set
from
the tea bag on the
Wendy's?
top. If they want
I think
lemon,
so.
it's
Ours
very
does.
nice. Don't think twice. Give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warm you up.
If I ever do a karaoke stream, this is gonna be one of the songs.
We always serve it right
Better have you be forced to sing it.
Oh, that would be fun.
Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then
Figure out a way
add
how to
your
duet it.
H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out.
There has to be a karaoke version of the song.
On the cup, things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away.
Oh no, it's not. It's not great, but still. That song fucking slaps.
You're too late, Sonic. I am now forklift certified. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god. There's a hot drinks karaoke.
Have you heard the conspiracy about McDonald's?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I forget Shane Dawson exists, and then he pops up somewhere, and I'm like,
Okay, so I've been
oh
investigating
yeah.
something for a long time, probably deeper than I've gone on.
No,
any
there was
other
a
video
clip
for
of
a
Shane
while.
Dawson at the beginning.
Something
so.
I never thought I would be investigating,
Yeah.
but I am. I'm investigating McDonald's ice cream machines.
Who wants to go get ice cream?
I take your order.
Can I get an ice cream cone?
We don't have ice cream right now.
Not today.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow or something.
Or next week, I don't know.
Does that happen a lot, like that the machine's down?
Yeah, in this one, yeah.
Okay.
For a few years now, people have taken notice that the ice cream machines at McDonald's always seem to be down.
The ice cream machine part is not working.
The broken ice cream machines
Oh, I guess I
at
don't need to
McDonald's
stream
have
to
been
you
the
anymore.
fodder for a lot of weird internet culture. One guy even made an interactive map that shows every single McDonald's that has a broken ice cream machine at this current moment.
So I reverse engineered the Android app. I think it was like it was a meme, but nobody actually knew if this meme was correct or not. But they didn't know that was like an actual thing that all the franchises are struggling with.
But a couple months ago, I got an email from a guy who said that he had a deeper story. He said that there are important questions that no one is asking, and he promised me answers to those questions and data and evidence to back it up. He even said that there's potentially something nefarious going on here. I was like, okay, cool, another conspiracy theory about these McDonald's ice cream makers. So I asked my producer Jack to get on the phone with this guy and hear him out. A week later,
Yeah, make Jack do
Jack called me.
There's actually something going on here. I've been going through everything, and you really need to see this.
Okay. I was still highly skeptical that this could be anything worth a video or an investigation, but I decided to dive in anyway and see this evidence for myself. I started looking at data, at internal McDonald's emails, at these mind-numbing 100-page instruction manuals for ice cream makers. I started talking to McDonald's franchise owners and managers and guests. It turns out there is something really weird going on here. something that hasn't been reported on before, and something that shows that McDonald's broken ice cream machines actually reveal a bigger story about how big businesses protect one another, even if that means hurting their customers. I never thought I'd be going down a deep investigation into ice cream makers, but I am, and I did, and I want to share with you what I learned.
This man was never seen again.
And the machine is always down.
The ice cream machine is broken.
And if we try to pull the lever, this will happen.
Sorry, the ice cream machine is broken. The broken McDonald's ice cream machine epidemic has been so widespread for so long that it's a meme.
You know what they're gonna say. You already know. The ice cream machine is broken.
Ice cream machine is broken.
Wait, if the ice cream machine's always broken, how are people getting the grimace shape?
That one, doesn't it?
That's two different machines.
That's not a question you want the answer
In
to.
this very moment, if you look at
No, I must know. I must know the
around
truth.
13% of ice
Grimace
cream
has been
makers in
busy.
the United States
Oh,
are
okay.
not
Well, never mind. I guess I don't want to know.
That's any red dot on this map. What a brilliant little tool Rashik made. I mean, this is just so good. So Jack, why are the ice cream machines always broken?
So once the internet started to notice this, the Wall Street Journal and Business Insider and a bunch of other outlets started to report on it. And the conclusion that they came to was that these machines aren't actually broken. They're just going through a really long and really complicated cleaning cycle that lasts 4 hours at a time. And when that happens, the employees tell you it's broken because it's just easier. But don't
But
take
it's
my
supposed to be
word
done at night.
So when you go there and they tell you it's broken, there's a high chance it's not broken. It's just shut up for maintenance.
Okay, so human error and this long cleaning cycle.
It's
that
easier
was
to
the
say that it's
conclusion
shut off for
like,
maintenance
everyone
than
came
to try and say,
and
oh,
everyone seemed to be
or
satisfied with
it's easier to
that.
say it's
I mean,
broken
I
than
would
it's
be
shut off for
satisfied with
maintenance.
that. It's a pretty
Because
tight
a customer's
conclusion.
going to hear it's off for maintenance. They're like, okay, I'll just wait.
Second. Wait a minute.
Exactly.
But it's only 4 hours a day that's on maintenance.
Do you guys have Frosties?
Yeah.
I was just at McDonald's and the ice cream machine was broken, and it seems like it always is. Is the ice cream machine broken here very often?
No. Yeah, that's a McDonald's problem. We wash our machines every single.
Oh, that's cool. Is it easy to do that, or is it pretty complicated?
No, it's actually really easy to clean it. They're just lazy.
Damn.
It's the honest truth. It's the honest truth.
So, Wendy's doesn't have this problem. And what's crazy is that they use the same brand of machine as McDonald's does, and yet they don't have a McBroken. It's not an internet meme for them, nor is it for other places that use the same brand of ice cream maker, like In-N-Out or Chick-fil-A or a bunch of others. So why is it only McDonald's that has a problem with the broken ice cream maker?
You don't have that issue.
If you want a real answer on this, you need to talk to the people who suffer the most when these machines broken,
Bandy.
which actually isn't McDonald's corporate. It's the people who own these individual restaurants or franchises.
Just tossing it
These
out
are
for
the
free.
people who pay the price in lost revenue when the machine is broken. So I
So
talked
how
to
are you
them.
doing?
I talked to managers who actually deal with broken machines. And I also went deep in this 111-page owner's manual, which is not a read I recommend, but I will summarize what it says. What I've found is as mind-boggling as it is infuriating. To understand this, you have to understand how these ice cream machines work and why they break. So I ask you to bear with me as we learn how an ice cream machine at McDonald's works and why they always break. Once you understand that, you will understand
good.
who is getting rich every time one of these things breaks and why they have an incentive to keep them broken.
I mean, I only got 8 hours
okay,
left, so.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be around like 5%. And it came back to like 13%, which is insane.
One question that needs to be asked is, should you be building ice cream machines if after 17 years you still can't get the software right?
No. Yeah, that's a McDonald's problem.
Okay, really quick, I just want to talk about life insurance.
I don't want to hear you
Something
talk
we don't
about life
very
insurance,
often,
dude.
But we should probably talk about it. Thank you, Policy Genius, for that. McDonald's. Taylor is like an OG partner of McDonald's. They've been doing business together since the very beginning of McDonald's. They're both based like a few
No
miles
one's
away
posting
from each
ads
other
except
in
for me.
Illinois. They are old business partners going back decades. But like I said,
By the way,
Taylor
check
makes
out
ice cream machines for
check out
a bunch of other
Quanto's
fast
store.
food restaurants like Wendy and Chick-fil-A, and those machines aren't broken all the time. So it's something very specific
They have,
to
they have
McDonald's
great candles and
Taylor
accessories
that
and
explains the ice cream
really good
machine
scents.
issue. If you want to start a McDonald's franchise,
It
you
just
sign
makes
an
sense.
agreement with McDonald's corporate that says, I'm going to open a restaurant and I'll make sure that everything is standardized. It's a part of this agreement that says you have to use this kind of French fry and you have to use one of 2 different companies for your fryer and your grill or whatever. When this new ice cream machine came out in 2003, McDonald's had it in their agreement with all their franchises, which is like 16,000 in the United States, that they had to use this machine. No other machine. They could not use any other machine on the planet. They had to use the C602 made by McDonald's and Taylor. It was in their agreement. Usually franchisees can pick between multiple different companies for the gear in their store. Not in this case. You had to use the C602. So let's dive into this machine. Ice cream is
why, though?
dairy. And dairy
It's just ran by
kept at a
hamsters.
certain temperature to stay safe. The machine itself has all these pipes that have dairy going through it all the time. So what they do once per day is they heat up the whole machine, including the ice cream mixture, to like 151 degrees Fahrenheit. They leave it at that temperature for a while it kills off all the bacteria, and then it comes back down to a freezing temperature where it turns into ice cream. That process takes about 4 hours, and this is the thing that you hear about all the time as the explanation for why the machine is always down.
Yeah, that's
but why doesn't
24
it
hours
just
though.
why doesn't it just do that?
I never
the
saw
machine-
Here's
the
the
ice
nuance here
cream
that really
machine.
illuminates the story. Usually the employees do this overnight while the
Right,
store
that.
is closed. Someone in the night shift gets the cleaning cycle going and then they lock up for the night. The next morning, new employees who are opening the store for the morning show up and they look at the ice cream machine. And on the screen, they usually see one of 2 things. Heat cycle was successful, the ice cream machine is ready to use, or heat cycle failed. They don't know exactly why the heat cycle failed overnight. They're looking at this interface that looks like it's from like 1983, and all they see is something like heat mode failure or some other obscure code that doesn't really tell you what happened. The machine is completely locked out until you successfully run one of these heat cycles. You have to run the heat cycle. Even if the heat cycle missed one of these benchmarks by like 1 degree, it's still just gonna tell you the thing failed. Doesn't tell you why or by how much. So the employee tells their manager. The manager has no idea why the heat cycle failed, and so they just tell their employee to like run it again. Luckily it's the morning, so people aren't getting ice cream yet, but like run the heat cycle again. So employee runs the heat cycle again, and it fails again, probably for the same reason it failed in the first place, which nobody knows at this point. P.S. As a C602 ice cream machine insider, the reason why it failed probably is because the hopper's a little bit too full of the ice cream mix and it takes a while for it to heat up and cool down that mass of matter. So just fill it a little bit less next time. That's one of many reasons why it might fail. Anyway, nobody knows this because they're just sitting there trying to serve customers. I worked in fast food in high school. It's a chaotic world. You're just trying to make people happy. Meanwhile, the person's trying to like run the heat cycle, it fails again. So the heat cycle fails again. Manager's pissed, you have angry people asking for ice cream, and everyone's just saying like, yeah, the ice cream machine's down, sorry, we can't do anything about it. So finally, the manager calls the franchise owner, the owner of the business, and says, what do we do? And the franchise owner says, we need to get ice cream sales going. This is not okay, we're losing money. Just call the guy.
God damn, what is wrong with these people?
Just call the guy. That's verbatim what one of the franchise owners told me. He said, when things are crazy, I just tell them to just call the guy. Now we're getting to the heart of this. The guy, in this case, means one guy or woman, which is an authorized service technician from Taylor, the company who makes the machine. Remember this?
The ice cream machine isn't working right now.
No, just here to fix the ice cream machine.
Okay. You're from Taylor?
Yes.
Okay, because I've never seen the uniform. That's why I'm a little.
Oh, okay, yeah, we switch things up.
Yes.
So you're still Taylor?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Turns out that Taylor is the only company that is authorized to repair and maintain these machines.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
in their
you can.
contract. If you call anyone else but Taylor, first off, they wouldn't know how to use it because it's such a strange, esoteric machine. But also, you would void your contract, your warranty. So you call the service technician, he or she comes to fix the machine. We got got our hands on some actual invoices that show how much these Taylor repair people cost. It's different in every market and for every scenario, but somewhere to the tune of $144 for the first 30 minutes, and then up to hundreds of dollars for each additional 15 minutes thereafter.
Good God.
So the desperate franchise owner, the one who runs the business, has to decide, do I deal with angry customers who are yelling at me because I don't have ice cream? Or do I just call the guy and get them to come repair this at any cost? It doesn't matter. So these franchise owners end up paying thousands and thousands of dollars, not because their employees are incompetent or they're bad at training, but because this machine locks them out and they have no idea why. They're looking at a screen that looks like this, and all roads point to call the service technician. I watched a bunch of advertisements for Taylor Company, the people who make this ice cream machine and do all the maintenance on it. They hardly talk about their product here. Their advertisements are more about how great their repairs team is.
Innovators don't build machines, they solve problems. This is an expert technician. There are 6,500 Taylor technicians worldwide ready to help you. The Taylor Company.
A few years ago, Taylor was in talks to be acquired by another company called Middleby. They put together a pitch deck of all their financials to sort of say, like, look at how good our business is. And on that pitch deck, they stated that 25% of their revenue comes from this repair and parts service of their business. Yes, they make ice cream machines, but a quarter of their business comes from just maintenance and repairs. This sort of reoccurring revenue you can rely on month after month, is like gold for investors. People love this because this is like, you can project how much money you're gonna get every month if you can rely on a certain channel of revenue in your business. Taylor can rely on services and repairs from McDonald's ice cream machines. Remember, up until just a couple of years ago, for years and years, McDonald's franchises were only allowed to use Taylor machines. They had no options. They couldn't be like, wow, this machine sucks, I'm gonna go somewhere else. So they had to use the machines, regardless. And they had to use this specific machine that breaks all of the time.
Our parts and service network is what makes Taylor the company of choice for the food service industry.
No matter what time of the fucking day, the ice cream machine is broke. How?
McDonald's is making my baby cry.
How?
We got our hands on the software for some of these machines to see how Taylor has tried to improve the software component. You would imagine that with a machine that is notoriously broken all the time, they would update their software to give more useful feedback to the user. Like, hey, your cleaning cycle failed last night, only by 1 degree, and that's probably because your hopper was too full. Try to fill it a little bit less next time. Alas, no. Since 2003, when this thing came out, there have been quite a few software updates. But instead of improving usability of the software has actually introduced just new sets of cryptic error codes that don't help anyone solve any problems. I have spent hours in this instruction manual going through all of the error codes and what they mean. I feel like maybe, just maybe, after reading this multiple times and like being in the weeds, I could operate one of these machines and maybe understand what's going on when things fail. But it is clear to me that this machine is not set up for the user to have success in diagnosing and fixing the problem. One person I was talking to was like, they had just opened a store and it was a brand new store, brand new machine, and they're like, yeah, in the first few months we called the guy like 4 or 5 times. I am blown away that a product like this, with software this cryptic and horrible, can exist in 2021. The menus are horribly complicated, the error codes are not helpful, the buttons don't have words on them, instead they're just like a bunch of symbols. Like it's like, press the flavor button, press the ice cream button to get to here, like to access this menu, press these 2 buttons at the same time.
Oh sure,
like,
hey Brid,
how could you
how goes
ever
it?
expect somebody, especially like an entry-level employee who's been on the job for like a few days, to understand any of this? It is a product that is set up to fail and that has no incentive to improve. Because what this means for Taylor is simply more services and repairs for their pocket. 25% of their entire business is based on this. And then there's the secret menu.
And then they're probably paying some of that money back to the high-ups at McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
In addition to the instruction manual that's given to users, I also got a hold of the service manual that is given to
doing
Taylor
Savage
service
World.
people. Like
That
this
sounds
is like
fun.
the insider manual that gives you the whole picture of
How's the game
machine.
going?
I do not recommend you read it. In this manual, you learn about a separate menu for the service technicians. It's called the service menu. This one is not accessible to the user, the person who owns the machine, the franchise owner. It's only accessible to the service techs who have the very specific code for it. The existence of this service menu is found nowhere in the user manual, the thing given to the person who owns the machine. And yet, according to this manual, this menu contains, quote, critical operating parameters for the machine. So wait, if this machine is breaking all of the time, and you have a franchise owner who's trying to keep their customers happy, and there's a menu where there are, quote,
Would be a shame if
critical
someone leaked
operating
that.
parameters that the
would be a
owner
shame,
doesn't
wouldn't
have
it?
access to,
Would be
just
a
call the
damn
guy.
shame.
Just call the guy. The machine is not meant to give the user a clear picture on why it's breaking. A few weeks ago, a Taylor service technician realized that he was required to install this new software update on all McDonald's machines. He noticed that the update had a bunch of weird new error codes that made the machine worse and less functional. So he posted a video about it, asking for help from other service technicians. Shortly after he posted the video disappeared. When asked what happened, he responded with, quote, "The system defeated me." He was clearly told to take the video down. Somebody doesn't want this sort of thing on the internet. Now listen, this isn't some conspiracy. There's all sorts of weird conspiracies around the ice cream machines. This isn't one of those. This is actually very rational human and business
Yeah, it's not
behavior.
conspiracy, it's clear
One
cut.
has a monopoly over ice cream makers, and they've created a particularly shitty product that breaks all the time and gives users no clear feedback as to why it's broken. This company has no incentive to improve. In an open market, the incentive to make your product better comes from competition and comes from basically ramifications. You'll be driven out of business if you don't make a good product. In this case, that's not the dynamic. And in fact, having a bad product is incentivized because it means more money in services and repairs for this business. And the reason why McDonald's corporate is okay with that is because the cost isn't borne by them. It's borne by local franchise owners who have to pay for services and repairs. Taylor has the capacity to make and improve ice cream makers. They do that all the time at Wendy's and Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out. And yet the machine made for their OG exclusive partner McDonald's doesn't receive the same improvement and refinement. Instead, it receives a bunch of new error codes and terrible user experience, which always leads to call the guy. One franchise owner I talked to said, all roads lead to call the technician. Like this product is designed to get you to call the technician. At this moment, as I'm talking to you, 15% of all ice cream machines in the US are down. The standard for most industrial products is that you have less than a 1% failure rate for your product. In fact, the real target for mass industrial products is 99.99966% of the time your product is working. That means 3.14 errors for every 1 million opportunities. What you're seeing here with 15% is a dismal failure, and it is the product of no pressure or no incentive to improve. And in fact, a perverse incentive.
It's almost like monopolies are bad or something like that. Fucking wacky. Wild.
Is the
No,
one
no,
that
no,
is still
oligopoly.
today. And it has
No,
to
it's
do
a
with the
single
email I
manufacturer that
got
makes
a
all
few
these
months ago
ice cream
from
machines, so it's a
somebody
monopoly.
who's deep in the middle of this. I'm gonna
Right,
let out
but
some
who
facts
owns
here.
that
I'm
company?
gonna let the news play out over coming weeks
I
and
don't know if
months
that
to see how this
matters all that
happens.
much,
But
seeing
here's
as they
what's
don't
going
have
on.
any
The guy who
competition in
reached out to me
their field.
originally was someone named Jeremy. He's a tech entrepreneur. He invented a product that can basically fix this problem of like terrible
damn.
to the user of these ice cream machines. It's this device that you plug into your ice cream maker and it connects to your phone and it gives you solid reporting on all the things happening in your ice cream machine, something that this does not do. And it identifies like actionable things that you can do to train your employees to make sure that that problem doesn't happen again. Basically, it avoids this happening in the first place and avoids you needing to call the guy all the time. As soon as Jeremy launched this product, it was a smashing hit with franchise owners. They started selling hundreds of these things
This man
to
was killed.
franchises all across the country.
People magazine reports the chain has partnered with Kitch, a company that created technology to help employees manage the machines and reduce downtime.
Franchise owners I talked to said that instead of getting these vague error codes, now they actually get like solid reporting on what is happening inside this machine.
Yeah.
And they can like train their employees to help avoid this. Now, let me just caveat for a second. Jeremy and his company Kitch obviously have a big financial stake in this story. I'm aware that he reached out to me and gave me some of this data, and that there's a big conflict of interest in terms of like neutral journalism and my informant being somebody who stands to gain a lot of money if this story comes to light. And that's why this story has taken me literally months to report. I've had to go through and independently report and verify every single thing that Jeremy has told me. Hence this. So yes, while there is a major stake for Jeremy and Kitsch for this story and for exactly what I'm saying here, the fact is, everything that I have said here checks out on my own independent reporting. Just let that be known. Okay, so Kitsch got so popular among franchise owners that at this conference where all the franchise owners got together late last year to have a conference to talk about McDonald's things, sounds like a riveting conference, the head of this organization of franchise owners gets up and says,
"Now this is no silver bullet, but it's my belief that the information it provides increases awareness and results in faster reaction times when a problem does occur. Now, to be clear, this is not a McDonald's approved piece of equipment."
I mean, he sort of like endorsed it. He was like, this is a sweet product. It's actually helping us out. Soon after this endorsement, McDonald's sends an email to all of its franchises that says that they've determined that Kitsch is actually super dangerous. It may cause serious safety risks. And they recommend that the franchise owners stop using it, saying that they will void their warranty if they do. Wait, what? So you have this device that is clearly solving a major problem, and instead of being like, whoa, tell us more about this, let's see if we can get this like approved and put it into more shops, they blacklist it, and they scare away a bunch of their franchisees from using it. I reached out to McDonald's directly to ask them point blank, like, WTF, why are you blacklisting a product that has the potential to solve this problem that you get made fun of all the time on the internet for? They came back to me with some boilerplate PR language about being committed to their customers and all this stuff, being able to buy sweet treats and all this. And then this little nugget at the end where they say that McDonald's is testing a connectivity solution with an approved McDonald's supplier. In other words, McDonald's is working on a product that does exactly the same thing. Oh, and the company that they're using to do this is called Powerhouse Dynamics, who is, wait for it, owned by the same company that owns Taylor.
Well, we found out.
They're under the same parent company, Taylor and Powerhouse Dynamics. They're keeping it in the family. Oh, and this device, the new one that they're testing out, doesn't give the full picture to the user. It continues to block them out of certain aspects of the machine that could be useful in diagnosing why the machine is always broken. The theme here is the same. It has been the whole time. Two old companies that have been working together for a long time, looking out for each other and keeping control over data so that they can save their own necks from being disrupted by new tech. That is like a story like that is as old as time, and it is happening right here in a potentially collusionary way. Again, is this a deep conspiracy? Is there like secret backdoor deals going on? No, this is actually horribly predictable. What this is old companies who are afraid of being disrupted by smarter, better products, doing whatever they can to hold on to their share of the market. This new connectivity product that McDonald's mentioned to me basically does the same thing as Kitsch, but this new device doesn't actually give the full picture. It still blocks the user out of those things that have been behind the technician's secret menu, the things that the user manual itself says are critical. It's the same old story of keeping tight control over what data and experience the user has so that they can continue to maintain their exclusive relationship with services and repairs.
It's not banned, just strongly suggested.
It's honestly
they'll void your
smart,
warranty,
shrewd, cutthroat business
I mean,
behavior.
who
you know,
cares about the warranty?
It hurts the franchisees and it hurts all of us who want to go buy.
I mean,
McFlurries.
franchisees probably care about the warranty.
This is anti-competitive behavior.
I mean, what?
Trying to
It's not like the warranty that gives you free repairs.
Retaining control.
Fair.
So there's a lot of nuance here that I've sort of blasted through very quickly. But the upshot is that McDonald's ice cream makers are broken more than everyone else's ice cream makers, even though they're made by the same company, because the company that makes them has no incentive to improve and in fact has an incentive to keep them bad. Over the years, they've done a terrible job improving their software, and they've kept employees, managers, and franchisees in the dark of what's actually going on with their ice cream maker, preventing them from actually being able to fix it themselves. And when finally someone comes with a product that could actually fix it, they squash it in the name of their own product that does sort of a worse version of what that new product
Should
is going
totally
to do.
just buy one of those
Kitsch is
kits and
suing
give it to your local
McDonald's
McDonald's.
for a bunch of stuff.
I really should. I mean, my local McDonald's probably already has one. My fucking McDonald's doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly how this is all going down. But for now, next time you're at McDonald's and they don't have ice cream, just know that it's not because of lazy employees.
Yeah,
it's
that
not
whole void
because
your
of
warranty
lack of
threat
training,
is such
it's
a
because there's a
constant thing
whole
everywhere, but it's not like
relationship
it's
between
not like
two
anything you do
companies
will actually be able to be
don't like
acted on for
snitching.
warranties because they never.
Yeah.
Companies do everything they can to make sure you
Huh.
don't get your warranty.
That video was super interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't lock my model. I want to calibrate my model. I also want to play the next video. Also, I'm probably gonna go take a. Well, I guess not. Why? I have a question for everyone. Why is it called? Why is it called taking a pee? Because you're not taking it anywhere. You're leaving it somewhere.
Oh,
Are you gonna go
goodness.
leave a pee?
Yeah, I'm gonna go leave a pee. I'll be right back.
You don't want to watch this bismuth video with us? We can pause it until you come back. He already left.
Hopefully, I'll be quick.
Hopefully.
Yeah, bismuth is amazing stuff.
Bismuth is so cool. There's this one guy whose videos pop up all the time on my TikTok. He does various like types of music to see how the crystals grow, like the bismuth crystals.
Huh.
And it's super interesting. He's done like
the forbidden jello.
I actually kind of want to eat it, not gonna lie. But he has done like different types of rock music. He did sometimes he'll do like specific songs to see how it grows, but normally he just does like a genre and then like pick.
It's so weird how much like the water it looks like.
It does kind of look water. It's very watery when it's said. Oh, is this the knife video?
Yeah, this is the knife guy. I'm curious about his other videos, but this is the one I've seen and can vouch for.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. He melted the bismuth, and this is what we have.
I think I've seen this one before.
I don't think I've seen it. But if it's the guy that I think it is...
Yeah, it's a weird guy.
I have seen... Yeah, it's the weird guy. I have seen quite a few things him, and
I think
sometimes it's questionable. The milk knife is actually okay one. The questionable video I was thinking of is the time he made a ring out of nail clipping, and that one bothers me.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Actually.
Sounds upsetting.
Yuzu and I tried to watch it one night, and we couldn't even finish. We both were very uncomfortable.
I like that video, honestly. It's very interesting. Like,
it's super interesting from a scientific standpoint, but when you are like not in a good headspace and also stoned,
yeah,
it's very uncomfortable to watch.
I think he made a knife out of like, well, it wasn't water. It was like the calcium buildup from water.
Well, that's cool.
You know what? Yeah. If you wanna add a video, I'm sorry, I had the mic way up. Yeah, it smells right. You can just go to that link and you can add videos, and you can watch alongside us.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it'll be a bit out of whack because you know you're in chat, so. But you get to spoil everything for everyone who's in the watch together. Oh, so he's keeping all the business stuff, bismuth dust.
Yeah.
I guess probably to like remelt it down and
possibly.
That knife does look kind of gnarly.
Now that's a knife.
Well, that's not a knife. This is a knife.
What's your knife do? It gives bismuth poisoning.
Isn't bismuth in Pepto-Bismol?
Yeah, it's a very small amount, but I think it's a. I think it takes place of like the pain medication, like that's usually in like anti-diarrhea and heartburn stuff.
Yeah, it's probably only like a few parts per million.
Yeah. Now Red has a video where he extracts all the bismuth from like 80 Pepto-Bismol tabs.
Oh yeah, I love Nile Red.
That's a lot.
Same. So I was saying last night, I watch Now Red to sleep, honestly, because he just has a really good cadence and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have more than once fallen asleep watching videos.
Like I
listen to if you're a fan of Monster Hunter, listen to Unnatural History.
Sure, I'll check that out.
Really smart and good at, but he has a voice that makes it sound like he's perpetually about to yawn.
How long's the videos?
Half an hour or longer. They're pretty big.
Okay. Add one if you want. Is that a douche?
It looked like a douche.
Oh, sorry. Camera lens cleaner.
Like that. How's that unstatic it?
Oh.
How's that unstatic? What sorcery is this?
Maybe one spraying like water, which increases the like. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
No, it's blowing air.
It's blessed wind.
I have no clue.
Okay, we get the cleanup. Show the knife.
Well, no, this cleanup is very important because he's gonna use that to add to the knife. He's probably trying to make bismuth crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have two halves of a hopper crystal on my like junk shelf.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It used to be a full hopper crystal, but one of the cats climbed on it and knocked it down and broke in half.
What's a hopper crystal?
It's the little crystal formation that bismuth makes.
Oh, I actually got a decently big one that's like held in between like a winch thing, and like the sort of thing that holds like a globe that has a bismuth
That's
thing
what
in
I
it.
should have done. It's the one I have isn't massive, but it's I think it's like
Oh, it's a small one,
like
palm sized.
Same. Mine's like 10 ounces, I think. No, more than that. I don't know how much it weighs, but it's really fucking cool. I love it. Hopper crystals are so cool.
They are very cool.
They're like tiny little Aztec temples.
Yeah. Red gold. Looks like a deep blue.
I also like all of the really beautiful colors.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When it oxidizes, so pretty. And depending on the rate of oxidation, depends on the colors. How you get all the different colors.
Oh, that's what changes it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just combines with oxygen more or less efficiently, depending on like how hot or cold it is.
Yeah. I am not good at explaining things.
His fucking kitchen is covered in bismuth.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking anything for the craft.
The knife that can pierce the heavens.
Oh, that's so pretty.
It's like a goddamn legendary weapon in WoW.
Yeah.
Just kind of. Oh, oops.
Mm.
Oh, we're stuck.
Door stuck. Door stuck. There we go. Is it gonna do it to the other side as well, or?
Why? Yes.
I think so, yes. I don't think I've seen this one, so I knew.
Celebrate.
Oh. And the tongs.
Very pretty knife.
Oh yeah, I mean, not gonna do much cutting in this state, but
Just depends how hard you
but
swing
it's
it.
so pretty.
it's more of a club.
Anything's a knife if you swing it hard enough.
You know, fair. Though it doesn't really have much of a cutting edge.
It's gonna.
Of course,
I love the little animal things.
Little cows. That's great ASMR. I went on a tear where I watched like basically every single one of his videos that he had out at the time.
God, it's been like a 6-7 hour job.
Longer. Had to have. That one's a little bottle.
It's a little soy sauce.
I haven't seen that one yet.
My favorite little soy sauce bottles are the fish-shaped ones.
Yeah.
They're the cutest, but also somehow the soy sauce is always like phenomenal when it comes out of it.
That's a high grade sandpaper.
I mean,
that one just genuinely looks like a piece of paper.
It is.
Wow. Tiny.
Legendary weapon complete.
Forged in the fires of my kitchen.
The crystals are so pretty. Look at them.
You know?
What is that?
It's a cucumber.
Where do you store your cucumbers? In the fridge?
Yeah.
Even.
Why?
Because I'd forget the cucumber was there,
That's
look
fair.
out the window with the things closed and scare myself.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of hard
To draw
hard
blood,
to use.
or you must lose it, blood.
Oh, like a vampiric blade type thing. It's fucking heavy.
Ow.
And thus, the weapon too powerful for mankind. We must return it to the primordial ooze from whence it came.
The poor baking sheet is also
Yeah.
just melting.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh no, he fucking spilled that all over his counter.
Oh, it's fine.
It's probably fine, yeah.
Oh look. Yeah, it's fine.
But that dried quick.
Well, it solidified. I don't really think it's gonna make the. I don't think it's gonna like wet anything. Making his own little hopper crystals.
I like that one.
Yeah. That's a pretty neat one. I'd want that in a ring.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Imagine
That
if
one's
brass
cool.
knuckles made of bismuth. Like super smooth except for the knuckle part.
Problem is, bismuth is actually kind of brittle.
It's only good for a few punches.
Yeah. No, it's kind of like it's kind of like what's it called?
Oh no.
The aftermath.
Kind of like obsidian arrowheads. Ooh, actually, hold on. Blocked page.
He made a meat knife.
He did make a meat knife. Okay, we're probably gonna. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna get it.
A smoke knife?
A smoke knife?
Cucumber knife? Chocolate knife?
I'm
egg?
I'm fine with just watching some of these if you are fine with it.
I am down.
World's sharpest smoke knife. Boop. Wait, what was the next video?
I recently came across these Tesla arc lighters on eBay.
What?
How cheap they are. I couldn't help but buy a couple to screw around with. I love electricity and I love fire. So anything that combines the two is definitely going to grab my attention.
I do not
mean,
know.
seriously, what could be more fun than a device that can burn stuff with electric plasma? So today I'm going to test these things out and maybe make a few upgrades.
I should be able to
so
see
yeah, I
who
hope you enjoyed
edited
this
it.
video. Now before I go on, I should warn you that all the crazy
I'm just
stuff
curious
you're
who
about to
edited it,
see
is
was
all.
done completely for educational purposes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to try any of this stuff at home, you'd probably
Cedric.
die. So yeah, please don't try this at home.
All
Okay.
right, so here's what all came with the
Cedric
package
Diggory.
here. So you got some instructions, a USB charging cable, then of course
dead
the lighter.
boy.
I guess there's a little safety switch here in the back.
I don't.
All
I don't
right,
think he's
here
dead.
goes nothing.
No.
Oh.
You know, Cedric Diggory from Harry
You call that
Potter.
a plasma
Oh.
lighter?
He's dead.
Jeez. Yeah, that's basically blasphemous to put Tesla's name on something like that. Huh, I was expecting something a lot bigger than this. Yeah, this thing is definitely gonna need some upgrades. You know, I probably shouldn't get carried away just yet. Like, I should at least test out its
it
burning
works,
capability.
and Tesla put its name
And
on it,
like
so
some alcohol?
that's
Ooh,
more
check.
than expected.
How about some paper? If I can get that. Check.
Oh.
How about a match?
Why would you light a match
Cool.
with a lighter?
So you can definitely light things
so
on fire, so
chaotic.
that's good.
But even so, I still haven't seen it do anything.
There's a
that
fucking
cheap butane
there's
lighter
a
can't do.
screwdriver in the
But I
fucking
guess
light
I
socket
haven't
over here. What the
tested its
fuck?
electrical properties yet, so maybe something.
Oh
there
my
will
god,
interest
there
me.
is.
Can it light LEDs?
I wonder if that's another
Okay,
video.
that's pretty interesting.
Probably.
I mean, you can't do that with a regular lighter.
Huh.
How about some neon bulbs?
Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
wow, that's actually pretty bright.
Ah.
Neat.
Because these
All
are the
right, this one's for
electricity.
science. Ow, holy heck, that hurt. Jeez.
It's a taser.
Okay, now I'm bored.
Okay, so I'm not that impressed with this thing. I mean, it can light things on fire, I'll give it that. I mean, if it's gonna have the Tesla name on it, I expect it to be able to melt metals, or at least shoot a giant jet of
Why is
plasma out of it.
why
I
does
mean,
it have
Nikola Tesla
Tesla?
could have come up with something much more impressive 100
Ah,
years ago.
Nikola Tesla.
So it feels kind of disgraceful to settle for something
That's
like
why.
this.
Not the
I think
car
it's time for
company.
some upgrades.
Let's start with the obvious upgrades. Can it drive an 8-stage Cockcroft-Walton voltage multiplier stack?
Yeah,
well, I mean,
can it?
yeah, but it doesn't make the arc that much bigger,
Hold
so
it.
it really isn't worth the trouble. Maybe I can just feed it higher voltage for a bigger
I
arc.
have a feeling this
Taking it
might
apart
go to the
shows that it
extreme
has a
places.
3.7 volt
I
lithium-ion
hope
battery
so.
inside. So by removing that, I can hook the lighter up directly to a variable power supply and crank up the voltage.
Can it launch a
All
nuke?
right, here I
Hey,
have
look,
it
it
hooked up
can.
to 4.2 volts, which is the equivalent of having a fully charged battery. And... Huh. That's weird. Why isn't it making an arc? Well, I guess I can just crank up the voltage until it works, right?
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, it's smoking.
Okay,
It's
so it's just literally gonna do nothing.
oh no.
I'm not really sure why that lighter did even start up, but I only have one backup, so this time I'll try upgrading the transformers before stepping up the voltage.
Yeah.
Well, at least it works, and it's really no different than the original. Let's step up the voltage a bit there.
This man isn't.
Yeah, the arc's definitely a bit hotter now. I mean, the circuit is drawing more current.
Oh yeah, he's
but it's
insane.
still nowhere near impressive.
This fucking
Let's keep
thing's
on
still
cranking up
smoking.
the voltage and see what happens. Oh,
Ah.
okay, so it's just gonna break that easily. Wow.
Alright, so I think my
Wow.
hopes of modding these things were a bit
Oh,
far-fetched.
wow.
I kinda like
Seriously,
this
even
guy,
a charged
actually.
capacitor of this size isn't that exciting.
He's very mercurial.
Huh, that was actually pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, so my point is, go big or go home, right?
The fact
I guess
he's
I'm just gonna have to
alive
build
is
my own
baffling.
giant one from scratch.
I mean,
But what kind
I
of
guess he
circuit
knows
should
what
I
he's
build?
doing.
I mean, I could always just make a scaled-up version using huge transformers and transistors. Honestly, the cool factor there wouldn't match the lethal factor. I mean, really, this whole two-electrode thing is kind of lame anyway. A Chad plasma lighter would use a single electrode
He's
to generate
also
a flame. You
jacked.
just use capacitive coupling to complete the circuit.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Surprisingly.
suggesting is a Tesla coil, right? Well, only kinda. What I'm thinking of is a lot more dangerous.
When it comes to high voltage, I
Well,
tend
not
to
quite
choose more
jacked,
archaic
but
methods
like,
of power switching when I can.
wiry.
I mean, my biggest Tesla coil uses a
But
freaking
like
angle grinder to
very
switch the tank
muscular
circuit,
for
but it
being
does
so
generate some
wiry.
pretty cool
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
results.
That scared me. I dropped my
I
phone.
advanced to the 20th century with my last Tesla coil build. It's based on a vacuum tube, and the device actually does satisfy the
coils are
single
cool.
electrode
Whoa.
requirement.
One
Tesla coils are
scared
hella
me.
cool.
Unfortunately, it's lacking in the setting fire to things department. I mean, seriously, it takes a while to get third-degree burns from this thing. Now, that being
I
said,
know.
tubes are still the easiest way to make a super hot arc using just one electrode. It turns out that at high enough frequencies and powers, you can generate an incredibly hot arc that resembles a real flame. When this is done on purpose, it's usually in a circuit dubbed the high-frequency vacuum tube Tesla
I
coil.
like him, but he
Now, I
sounds
should
like
clarify.
a badly voiced
This
protagonist.
is the name given by
He
hobbyists to a
does.
terrifying circuit that only has
Yes.
some characteristics of traditional Tesla coils. Now, I'll get more into what makes this circuit
Touch
so
equal
scary
die.
later, but the first red flag is the fact that the first Google result for the general schematic is this cursed thing. The thing is, a circuit using a puny 55 watt rated tube isn't going to satisfy my pyromaniac desires, but it at least provides a good starting point. Besides, I already have this awesome piece of Soviet military surplus on hand.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
a GU5B triode, which is rated for several thousand watts of output power.
How?
Naturally, I bought it on eBay,
probably-
and it looks like this
eBay.
one sat around in a warehouse for the past 38 years.
Oh, is that Russian?
I could only find
I
two
think
other
so.
people that build an arc lighter from heck using this tube. There's Zilly Poper, whose videos actually scare me, and Teslista 555,
Just
who
a
makes some
fucking open
awesome high
microwave?
voltage contraptions as well. They both have excellent channels with
scare
great high voltage
him.
content, so you should definitely check them out. Their builds provided a great reference for
I
mine.
might actually have to look at that.
I started the build by making a filament supply for the tube. I got a good deal on this toroidal transformer on eBay, and I clipped off a few of the windings to match the proper filament voltage under load. I also added a soft start to the circuit using some relays and big resistors. For the resonator coil, I wound some copper tubing on cardboard pipe. I used cardboard here because PVC and pretty much any other material available in pipe form would cause high dielectric losses. Now, actually powering this circuit turned out to be a lot harder than it should have been. As you've seen on my channel before, I tend to accumulate a lot of old microwave ovens.
Okay, no, that guy's kind of jacked.
For this
Damn.
special occasion, I decided to use the two biggest microwave transformers that I had salvaged during these past couple years. I threw them in an ammo can, encased them in wax, and added some nice standoff insulators on top. And if that wasn't enough, I used this supply to drive a huge voltage doubler. For the caps, I used these chonky things, and for the HV diode, I used a bunch of lower voltage diodes potted in wax in a PVC casing, and then threw a couple doorknob caps across those for good measure. As a side note, I can't break out microwave transformers on this channel without pointing out how incredibly lethal they are. They kill more electronics hobbyists than any other component, no joke.
Yeah.
That being said, even as terrifying and lethal as this power supply
Wow.
is, it just couldn't hack powering my cursed arc lighter circuit. The voltage just sagged too much under load. At this point, I would have just went out and bought some more thrift shop microwaves to cobble together a bigger supply.
A science
but,
oven?
you can't do that this year. So I turned to my shining light in the darkness, eBay. With a bit of searching, I came across a great deal on this huge
Jesus.
transformer salvaged out of a flashlamp pumped laser.
It's
The
not
transformer
even
was a great
halfway
fit,
through yet,
but it didn't
guys.
solve all the circuits.
I
I think he
noticed.
might be
Now,
using
not
the
only is it
building.
bad per se, but you know
Astu,
what?
what's up?
Let me
How
just
you
show you
doing?
how it runs.
What are we up to?
to?
I'm gonna
Astu
take a guess
Bate.
and say that you're doing, oh goodness. Copy. Guilty Gear.
I love that we just slowly see more and more of a mad scientist lab.
Monster Hunter Rise, really? Oh god.
Holy
What? This guy is a genuine mad scientist. I
think he's slightly peeved.
Hang on just 1 second. I'm gonna wait for Osty's clip to finish so everyone can actually see what the fuck.
Get, bitch. That was for Michi.
Yes.
Oh,
There's
no,
that
exchange
angry
pages.
hot
I hate
plasma
that.
my puny little arc lighters couldn't give me.
I
Now
need to-
remember, I'm
I
not
need to
feeding any
fucking
gas
fix
in
it
there.
so it doesn't do that.
That crazy flame arc is just the air being ripped apart by the electromagnetic field.
But yeah.
Now to be
and it's
fair,
just air being
the flame
torn
didn't
to
look like
shreds.
this when I first powered up the circuit. It turns out that coming up with an electrode that can withstand these conditions is pretty difficult. On normal Tesla coils,
it's
a
fine,
breakout
it's
point in
fine.
the form of a piece of copper wire is often added to control where the arc is directed. When I tried that with this overclocked pseudo-Tesla coil, it didn't exactly work as intended.
I'm guessing it melts it. It just turns it into a fucking fuse.
That's
Oh,
right.
gosh.
It melts copper wire like wax. Now this is pretty crazy
Wow.
because not only does copper have a melting point of over 1,000 degrees Celsius, but most of the output power is actually going into the air around it, not the metal. So how about a
Good
steel
God.
electrode? The melting point of that is a few hundred degrees higher than copper, so it should be a better fit, right? Not quite.
No.
It turns out it burns like a fuse when hooked up to the output of the resonator coil.
Alright.
Steel is a pretty good conductor in low frequency
Alley going.
circuits,
I want
but
to eat
relatively
it.
high magnetic permeability means that its
I
apparent
think it'd be a little
resistance
more
due to
than
the skin
spicy.
effect becomes pretty significant at high frequencies. This means that it absorbs
So
quite a bit
spicy
more
you
energy from the
die.
circuit than the copper did. And this is pretty apparent as the steel melts a lot easier, even though it has a higher
But
melting
yeah, no,
point.
I haven't played Rise in a
Now,
while.
I can't
really
say
should.
I ran into the issue of liquefying copper and steel
Forbidden
electrodes
cotton
before,
candy.
so coming up with a durable electrode turned out to be quite a challenge. But then, I had an idea. I know it's
Tungsten?
puny, but that filament is made out of tungsten, which has the highest melting point of the metallic elements. If that high melting point can at least slow down how fast I burn through electrodes, it'll be pretty useful to me. Well, I guess it can't. At least we know that that plasma can get over
Probably just 'cause it's too
3,400
small.
degrees Celsius, which is pretty awesome in its own right. But still though, I need a
Just
way
like
to not
Pop
burn through
Rocks.
electrodes every 10 seconds. Now there's only one other element on the periodic table that has a higher melting point than tungsten, and that's good old-fashioned carbon. It turns out that my favorite element is available inside lantern batteries in the form of graphite rods. By opening it carefully, I can see the 4 individual cells that make up the overall battery.
Yes. So
Each one of the
careful.
cells has a graphite rod.
we're watching,
and these should be able to handle the
an
extreme conditions
electrician.
on my plasma generator. Plus, all that manganese dioxide in there will be useful for
You know,
other
mad
reasons.
science.
To top it off, the rods fit conveniently snug inside some 3/8-inch copper tubing. And since graphite is so soft, it's easy to
go for
grind
it.
the ends into nice breakout points for the plasma. So without further ado,
The
let's see
electric
how these
company?
hold up.
I don't.
Man, if this is how they taught science
It looks like graphite
on
is a clear
PBS when I
winner.
was a kid, I
Some
think
of
I
the
would have
carbon is
actually
still
became a
vaporized,
scientist.
but
Yeah.
slow
Oh,
enough
I
to not
think
be a
many,
huge
many
deal.
people would
But
be
now that I
dead
have an
if this
electrode
Why
that
are
won't
y'all
turn into a
so
puddle means that I'm
big?
ready to spice things up a bit. That's
Because
right.
we're
I'm
big.
breaking out the chemicals.
fair.
With the help of various metal salts,
Yeah,
I
Let
can
me
not
be
only make
big
the
for
arc
one,
longer,
Brandon
but I
Duck
can
Out.
also make it produce some
Oh, okay.
crazy colors. Now, adding salts to the running coil would be risky to say the least. But by drilling a small basin in the graphite
Sorry. Hi,
electrodes,
Prime, and
I can
hi,
pack them
Care
with
Bear.
chemicals and deliver salts to the flame that way. I also found it helps to paint the area around it with
I'm
a
sorry.
saturated
I was a
solution
little
of the
distracted at the
compound.
moment.
This electrode is loaded with sodium bicarbonate, aka regular old baking soda.
Ooh. I'm doing very well. And
The sodium is what gives the plasma that brilliant yellow color, but it also helps increase the flame size. My reasoning for this, at least, is since sodium doesn't mind losing an electron, I'd expect it to hang around in a nice state, and that would increase the free charged particle density in the outer regions of the plasma. This would help keep the
You probably
escaping gas
could.
conductive
I don't
for a
know how
longer
you would
time
do
while
that,
it
though.
cools, and it would also provide a seed for avalanche ionization of the air around it.
his sloth impression.
Alright, sodium was fun, so how about we try the element above it?
Oh, speak of the
Well,
devil.
there you go.
Oh, it's red.
Ask and you shall receive.
lithium?
It turns out lithium gives an incredibly deep red plasma on the generator.
It's like
Now
red,
this isn't
hot
that much
pink.
of a surprise considering it gives the best red flames of any element that I've burned at least. Unfortunately, most lithium salts are highly hygroscopic, so that's why you don't typically see them used in fireworks. Next, I tried an electrode loaded with copper 2 chloride. I can't say I'm that impressed with this one.
Oh.
I was hoping for a deeper green or deeper blue than
Put
that.
in moth. No,
I think
please
the
do
arc
not put
is
in
just
moth.
too hot and the color is getting washed out by blackbody radiation. At the minimum, though, it does give a bit more color to the plasma than a bare copper electrode.
Like a moth?
Now, there were a few
Like
other
a moth
disappointing
to a
electrodes that I
flame.
tried.
Yeah, I
but
don't
I'm
wanna
just
go near
gonna
that
skip
flame.
to my favorite one, an electrode loaded with
Me either,
cesium
homie.
chloride. Now, the colors here aren't that crazy, but it does give the biggest increase in flame
I
size
love
of
the
all
thought
the
of
salts
moth
that I
watching this and
tried.
just going, nah,
Since
nah,
cesium
bro.
is the least
Not for
electronegative
me.
element on the periodic table, it's surprisingly stable, floating around as a
You
singly
got the
charged
wrong
positive ion.
guy.
Like the sodium salts,
There's
it
still
provides
14
free
minutes left
charges
in this
to increase
video.
the plasma size.
This
but
video is
cesium
so
does an even
long.
better job at it. I
Where
wouldn't
does
have
he
thought
go
to use
from
cesium
here?
if it weren't for Justin Atkin of the Thought Emporium telling me about cesium lightning rockets. It turns out that an alternative to using tethered wire for rocket-triggered lightning is cesium-spiked rocket fuel. The long hang
What?
time of the ions can provide an adequate conductive path to trigger lightning in a
He's at
thunderstorm.
rocket fuel.
Apparently,
Other mad
if it works for
scientists
lightning,
talking
it
to
also
each
works
other.
for this plasma
Well,
generator.
the
I do look forward to the day when I can try this
the
with
other guy's
actual
not a mad
lightning.
scientist.
though.
He's just a
The
regular
last
scientist.
salty electrode that I tried used a roughly 50-50 mix of cesium
But
and
he's
lithium.
giving a
Also
lot of
done
good
some
shout-outs.
insane
This was a
stuff.
good trade-off
True.
between arc length and color, as the arc was nearly as long as from the cesium salts alone, but with a strong red hue from the lithium. Everything I've put on this coil so far has been endothermic for the most part. That means that the chemicals absorbed energy by going into the plasma. But the thing is, I'm surrounded by all this reactive oxygen. It would be a shame letting that all go to waste. And since fire is conductive, my thinking is that I should get some really interesting results if I use flammable conductive electrodes. For the first angry electrode, let's start with
I guess so.
magnesium. When magnesium is burned the normal way, it produces a blindingly bright white flame, and this is a pretty classic chemistry demo. So what happens when it's ran on the incinerator
I'm sorry.
coil?
Whoa.
What that's weird. Why is it
fuck?
making every color there is? Like seriously, this thing's
Why-
switching between red, green, orange, white, and sometimes all of them at once. I have
Oh,
no
it's a-
explanation
I think it's
for
in a
this.
Faraday cage.
Now the red's the most crazy to me because it's so
Oh,
deep.
that would make-
I've
Yes,
never
it
seen
is.
magnesium produce these colors
Baby,
before.
you're a
In fact, I'd be really curious to hear
firework.
input from my viewers on this. Since I had such crazy results with the first electrode,
Oh,
I made
oh
another
my God.
magnesium electrode,
looks
but with a lot
angry.
more pieces of ribbon this time.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
That's
Behold,
really
the
pretty,
enchanted
actually.
weapon.
Cool.
The Morning Star smiting.
This configuration didn't produce that striking red color.
It will
like
send you
before.
straight to
It may
God.
have a
Instead,
few
this one
bugs.
made a bunch more violet and green plasma. Now these colors weren't nearly as vivid as the red was, but either way it's still pretty
Warranty
awesome
void.
because it's considerably different than the typical white flame.
Yeah, that
I
was
had a
warranty.
smooth brain moment in one of my magnesium tests and forgot to move the ribbon away from the coil, and this actually ended up shorting out the coil a few times.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Now you have to admit, it looks pretty cool, but it's probably not good for my tube. For the next metal electrode, I
Oh,
used
totally
some zinc
safe.
that I salvaged from the batteries I took apart
It's in
earlier.
a Faraday cage.
Now this
He's
one
fine.
wasn't as wild as the last
Yeah.
one, but it did produce some nice blue
That
colors
just
as
means
it
he
burned
will
on the
be
coil.
electrocuted, not
in my
fried.
experience, zinc
Yeah,
tends to
it's
burn
fine, it's
green
fine.
in most pyrotechnic mixes, so the blue color was a bit of a
Ooh.
surprise.
That's
I tried
pretty.
an electrode made out of ferrocerium, which is the alloy used in modern lighter flints. Now this one was surprisingly tame. I was honestly hoping it would explode or something. Now it did
Oh,
manage
that's
to
fair.
create an incredibly bright white plasma. The
Ali,
brightest
I
out of all
also
the
wanna put it
electrodes
in
I
my
tried,
mouth.
actually.
It
The steel
honestly,
wool electrode turned out to
despite
be
the
one of my
burning,
favorites.
it probably has great mouthfeel.
Even at relatively low input voltages, the steel wool
Right,
ignites super
and
easily
until
and
you
makes a nice
die.
shower of
Yeah,
sparks.
until the exact moment you die.
I want to put that in my mouth. It'd be like a bunch of fucking pop rocks.
Your head
that
would
pop
your head would explode, like in scanners.
Now it stops igniting
That'd be
reliably
fine.
once the outer wool burns off, but luckily, that can just be fixed by raising the voltage.
Like most problems.
You get a flavor explosion.
By raising the voltage, that can solve most
Now
problems.
I know what you're thinking. Is there anything useful you can do with this circuit? I mean, if you didn't know any better,
No.
you might think that this is all just a dangerous and complicated way of starting a fire.
I like how he has
For
the fucking
starters, it's
Illuminati
great
eye
at
on
driving
there.
incandescent bulbs.
Oh, you can't actually
That's
see my
right. Why use
cursor.
2 wires connected to mains when you can use this awesome single electrode light bulb driver?
I
At
can't
first,
think of
the
a single
circuit
reason
doesn't
why you
draw
wouldn't.
much power and just ionizes the gas inside of the bulb. But
This
as
is
it heats
fine.
up, the melting glass becomes conductive enough to draw more power and really start to glow.
Oh. Right.
Oh!
I find that 60 hertz hum coming from the voltage doubler to be really soothing.
The stew crew.
What a great use for vacuum tube technology. Plus, when the bulb reaches end of life, you're left with all these awesome glass beads. This can drive a lot more than just incandescent lights. In fact,
Ooh,
a
is that
plasma
plasma
globe
glow?
lights up super easily
It's
on
a
a coil.
plasma
Since the
globe.
operating frequency is nearly 1,000 times higher than a stock globe,
I wanna lick
the
it.
plasma takes on some unusual forms compared to how they typically operate. Cranking
Whoa.
up the power makes it much brighter as well. Unfortunately, the inner electrode on this
Jesus.
one quickly melted through, which is why the plasma is turning yellow here. But even as the globe starts to take on air, it makes some absolutely stunning patterns that are totally worth the short-lived
That's
nature of the
gonna
device.
explode. That's really fucking cool,
Oh
though.
shoot! I need to charge my phone, but I forgot to bring one of Apple's proprietary connectors to my shop today.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I can just wirelessly charge it with a coil. Maybe I didn't give it enough power there. Let's give that another go.
I think your phone's broken, friend.
Don't worry
Jesus
about
Christ.
that. That was just the voltage doubler arcing over. Well, it doesn't seem to have charged the phone, but it did take care of the problem. Alright, one more test for the coil. Can it cook an onion? One way to find out.
If it can cook an onion,
Why?
it can cook an ogre.
I'll take that as a yes. Man, this project has been so much fun. Like seriously, this is my spirit circuit. It's sketchy, chaotic, and great at lighting things on fire. Now it's also extremely dangerous, even in the context of Tesla coils, which is definitely saying something. Now it turns out that there's actually very little info on this circuit online, so I wanted to go over some of the key details for those that are interested. First off, I want to compare this to a
not be
traditional
cooked.
vacuum tube Tesla coil. Superficially, they both look pretty similar. Both circuits use a vacuum tube that drives a resonant circuit
Yeah,
to
it's a
make
circuit that
plasma,
will
and
remove
they
your
use many of
spirit.
the same parts in their construction. That's about where the similarities end, though. The most obvious difference is in the choice of coils. A traditional Tesla coil uses 2 or even sometimes 3 coils in the design. The output coil usually consists of around 1,000 turns of relatively fine wire, and usually a metal topload of some sort. Now this circuit only needs a single coil to operate, and my coil here only has 20 turns. Unfortunately, using one coil means that you lose isolation. In the traditional
also
design,
don't like the
the
way he
output coil is not
says
directly
Tesla.
connected to the rest of the circuit,
Tesla.
and instead it's coupled to it via electromagnetic fields. This isolation is part of the
My
reason why I
favorite
can touch the
Tesla
arc and
videos
not
are the ones
instantly
where they have
die.
the arcs make music.
Oh wow, it
Yeah.
tickles. Now I definitely don't
Yes,
recommend
of
that you
course
try
I'll
this,
allow the word
but it does
fetish.
demonstrate some interesting
Oh, hey, thanks,
properties
you
of
too.
the circuit. Another major factor is that by touching the arc, I introduce quite a bit of capacitance into the circuit, and this causes the resonant frequency of the output coil to drop. This knocks the circuit out of tune and dramatically decreases the amount of energy the circuit
That
can
thing
deliver.
he's holding says
Maybe.
Kim.
That
It
brings
might
up
be-
the most
it
important
might be a
difference
little too
between the
dangerous for them.
circuits. If you touch that arc, you die. The output coil here is hooked directly to the high voltage power supply. That means that the
If you touch
circuit
it, you
doesn't
die.
have to be producing plasma or even oscillating to kill you. If you touch the coil while the power supply is live, you're a corpse before you hit the floor. If the risk of instant death syndrome wasn't enough, you also have to consider
Instant
the
death
potential for
syndrome.
RF emissions from the device. This circuit oscillates at a much higher frequency than a typical Tesla coil, over 10 megahertz actually. Considering the circuit is drawing over 5,000 watts at max power, there's this serious potential for causing RF interference. Now this circuit is a terribly efficient radiator as the vast majority of the energy
Pack
goes
of
into the
Denny's.
plasma.
I mean,
but it
I don't know
doesn't
what
take
goes on
much
the back of
EM
a Denny's.
radiation to become a problem.
You
I don't
remember
know
what
if you
was going
noticed,
on in the
but
back
I
of that
upgraded my Faraday cage specifically
Waffle
for this
House on
project.
the moon?
I
That's
covered
expected,
every
though.
surface with fine mesh copper and then painstakingly soldered the seams together. I spent more time building this stupid cage than the actual plasma generator. It certainly beats angering the FCC though, or even worse, local hams. Interestingly, when the circuit is first
I
fired,
want to know the
breakout
amount of
actually
times
looks quite
cops have
similar
showed
to a
up at his
Tesla coil.
door
But this
A lot.
to
initial
be like,
plasma
"What the
channel
fuck,
is quickly
homie?"
heated by the large amount of RF
The great
current
thing
that
is, if
goes
it's
through
at
it.
night, you just
As
see the
this
entire
happens, the
neighborhood
arc
lights
starts to take on
flickering.
more thermal characteristics.
Yeah.
They
The
all
convection
just
draws
dim.
it upward, giving it a more flame-like appearance. Now, if you're wondering how the circuit actually works, it isn't super straightforward. Now, my understanding is that it operates as a Class E oscillator, and the chaotic plasma is the load. Now, this is actually super complicated to model, and that's why optimizing a circuit like this comes down to just trial and error. Now, I'm not kidding when I say that there's little info on this circuit online. In fact, when I first learned about the circuit, the few builds that I could find were all from people in Eastern Europe, and I just assumed this was because they had access to cheap Soviet vacuum tubes. But then I watched Viduli's video on the phenomenon.
But actually,
I'm actually
have
pretty
a
good
little
right
bit
now,
of
honestly.
confusion here because I haven't found a proper
camera's not looking at you
English
directly,
name
am I?
for this
There we go.
discharge.
Yeah, no, it's,
I
I'm
guess
just
I was
moth.
just searching in the
It's-
wrong language.
how it be.
According to Viduli, this phenomenon is well documented in the Russian language, and the first paper on the effect was written way back in 1928 by a Soviet scientist. Interestingly,
Makes sense.
he also found footage from slightly earlier showing Americans that build an RF torch of their own. Now, even though Americans may have been the first to demonstrate the effect, there's very little info on it in English. Now I can go on and on
Yeah,
about other weird and problematic properties of the device, like sketchy
Why
methods of
is
igniting the
that?
plasma, or how changing the electrode can double the power draw, or how in the course of a minute it turns the atmosphere of my shop into
You just
literal
look
poison.
angry,
But at
Mothy.
this
I
point, this
am
video
not
is
looking
already
at
my
stream.
longest yet, so
What's
I should
up?
just pull the plug before I
I
get
said,
carried
"You just
away.
look angry."
Now,
No.
before I end this video, I want to thank the YouTubers that inspired this project.
No, you
Because I'll
don't
be
look
honest,
angry.
I wouldn't have known
Nah.
how to go about building this crazy circuit if I didn't have
I
their
just
builds
look, I
as
just
reference.
look normal.
As far as I know, Zilly Poper
You
was
look
the first
fine.
person
Yeah,
to
I would
build
not
the
do that
torch
in my
circuit
fucking
using
room.
the GU5B triode. It's funny because I tried building the circuit as close to what I could make out from his videos, but I couldn't get it to work with his values of grid caps. It's probably just because my brain is too smooth to comprehend his RF wizardry. Tezlista 555's build is what inspired my use of a voltage doubler on the drive supply for a more chaotic flame, and his salted electrodes are what gave me the idea to put half the periodic table in my coil. I wish I would have used
I like
his
how these
clever
are just
coil
in his
design,
fucking
though, because
bedroom.
it looks way nicer than the one I wound on cardboard.
Right.
Finally, I want to thank Viduli for sharing some of the history on this type of device, as well as for his previous designs I've used in my videos. This guy is legit.
I think it would be a fun
He actually
bit,
researches in a
to
facility that
be
studies
like,
huge pulse power systems.
To have like a redeem
If
that's
you guys
like
are interested in high
eye
voltage,
drops or something like
be
that.
sure to check these channels out.
Yeah.
They've got a ton of
Where
awesome
it
content,
just
and
changed
they're
my eye
certainly
color
more
to like
qualified than I am to build
striking
this stuff.
blue or something like
Well, I
that.
guess that's about it for this video. So until the next time,
Wait,
stay safe and happy
you have to
blazing.
have like a little gift of like eye drops.
Yeah, of course. Firebender
I feel like that'd be hilarious. Electricity sounds so neat.
Yeah.
It always sounded angry to me.
It does sound angry, but you know, also neat. Cancer cheese. Yeah, cancer cheese. I haven't seen that video yet.
What?
I'll add it after this one.
It's by the same guy. Our mad
That's an interesting
scientist.
name. The question is it cheese that causes cancer, or cancer made of cheese?
Or cheese made of cancer. Oh, so he's just collecting smoke from candles.
Yeah. Also,
I like
use
the...
to avert your eyes. This is the guy that makes us uncomfy.
Well, okay. This isn't the fingernail knife though, or the fingernail
No,
ring.
this is not that. But
Yeah, no, just snort it. I think that's
That's
probably
just
a bit
carbon.
too much. Yeah. I mean, that's what smoke's made of.
it's just carbon, if I recall correctly.
Also, I like the tonal difference between these two videos. Like, the last one was, like, loud and chaotic. This is just, like, very quiet. Everyone just wants to eat everything.
Hungry.
Like, I'm
It's
here
just
for it.
charcoal. You can't eat it
I mean, you can if you want to. I mean,
because
I'm not
it'll
gonna stop you.
absorb like all of it, especially if you take medication. Most definitely cannot eat charcoal. It'll absorb your medications and they don't work.
You can eat anything once.
Are those rawhide?
Yeah.
The cows.
Forbidden wafer roll. I mean, you could chew on it all you want. That's kind of what they're for.
But it's mostly for dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I can chew on it. I'll be fine. I'm also made of bone.
Isn't that cannibalism?
No.
Oh no! My God, Allie is a baby.
It's only cannibalism. It's from another human. Oh wow.
What?
None. Allie's like 22. That's wacky.
That's insane. I could have sworn Allie was older than.
Yeah, I found that most VTubers are like in their early
I'm like
30s.
4 years older than Allie.
Damn.
I'm only 26.
There's butchery going on in the chat right now.
I thought Allie was the same age as I was, so because I also look fairly young, so I just assumed.
Yeah, that Allie had baby face.
Yeah, I was
Wait.
like, oh, Allie just has a baby face.
I've never seen Allie.
I have seen Allie.
Why is Kiss? At 36. Wowie.
Shu also sounds very young, which frightens me.
Yeah, most VTubers are in their 30s. Or sorry, they're all 28.
I'm not even 28 yet.
Okay, they're all either going to be 28 or are 28. There's no number higher. It's a deep cut for someone, and someone gets that joke. Ah, Yuzu gets it.
Of course, Yuzu gets it. He's
Yeah, Yuzu
also
gets everything. What do you mean? It's 28. Wait, who?
Allie. He thought
Oh.
Allie was like 27. Which means my assumption was correct because I also thought something similar.
Oh, I see.
Okay, now you can make this elaborate vacuum device. Why?
Oh, to be a vacuum?
You know, elaborate vacuum device.
Damn 27 slay. Oh, vacuum form.
Okay, that makes.
What?
It's vacuum molding.
And then you get a mold in the shape of whatever you vacuum.
Oh.
Probably need to use something a little bit better than that plastic for it because I guess that's what that's for.
Vacuum form.
You could vacuum form literally anything that's small enough to fit on your vacuum form.
They have industrial vacuum forms.
Yeah.
Why did he?
Well, to
What?
show off the level of detail.
Ah.
Which is really high.
Yeah, for a handmade vacuum form, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You see, why is the lens censored? Oh, because it's the eyes of the camera.
Oh
That's
yeah, and you could
identity.
probably see the person.
Yeah. I mean, you could technically, you could technically, yeah, it's for the OnlyFans.
Only cams. I like how you made a homemade vacuum mold.
Yeah, no, this guy's legit. He fucking homemakes everything. Like he could have bought a vacuum form for like probably
What is
$200 or
this?
something. Wow.
It's gelatin made from those rawhide.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Prime B. Welcome to the Acolytes.
They do. This man frightened, but it's okay.
Yeah, but
most sciencey type videos frighten.
So he's a serial killer, but found a hobby that isn't killing people. It's just carbon and liquefied rawhide. So yes, you can.
Gelatin and carbon. I mean, yeah, you could eat it.
Go for it.
It would not taste good.
It would not taste good at all.
I am concerned. Easy sent me a mod for Baldur's Gate.
What is the mod?
I'm fixing to check and see. Fantastical Multiverse adds 54 fantastical races to the game for 5th edition and 1 D&D from multiverses, not just from Faerun, but from Eberron, Chiron, Atheris, Malapea, and Eros.
Does it add Tabaxi?
I'm fixing to look for you. The one thing we put in all of us put in our game.
Oh wow. Is he gonna do the hardness test?
There's new elf subraces: Pallid Elf, Sea Elf, Tieflings, Goliath, Genasi, Bugbears, Kobold.
Yeah, sure. I don't know how many like main characters there are. Oh wait, did you say kobolds?
Yeah, you could play a
Do
kobold
they actually
with
look
this
like
mod.
different species, or are they just like resized and recolored humans?
I am hoping that all of the that it looks like it's supposed to, and they just made entirely new models.
You know
that's
what?
A lot of work. For
What
the
was I
game that's
supposed
not
to be
that long.
looking for again?
I wouldn't mind being a background. Oh, Tabaxi. I wouldn't mind being a background character, honestly. Like just some guy in a town. That would be kind of cool, or a shop owner. So Dat Pixel Dude has a bunch of pixel arts of me that you can probably use as reference for like colors and stuff. And I can send you like all my images and whatnot. But yeah, no, feel free to message me.
So
they don't have back, sadly.
This video is proof that smoking kills.
They have furbolgs.
Nah, I don't care.
Furbolgs are cool. Come on.
They're bear people.
Actually,
he's just mad they don't have Tabaxi on this list.
I am mad they don't have Tabaxi on this list.
You could be a goblin.
Unusual. Like, the fact that they don't have what's basically a Catgirl mod is very surprising.
Why can't I see my own goddamn emotes?
Because it doesn't
are you subscribed to yourself?
Yes.
Technically, we're always subscribed. You're always subscribed to yourself. Even I'm subscribed to myself.
But like,
It's
This
so.
is one of my
it's in a separate
favorites.
tab now. I see.
This was one of my favorites. I love it
It's
so much.
which one is that?
The smug. And then my other favorite is this one.
Yeah, the fucking moth gets pranked. But yeah, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and these two. Well, okay, actually, not all of them. All those are done by that Pixel dude, except for the last one, which is done by easy mode, but it's based off Pixel's art.
He basically made Sumi ink with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I wonder how it holds up though.
We're fixing to see.
And thus the knife was turned to art.
I mean, the knife kind of is art, but it seems like pretty good ink actually.
Yeah. This is decent.
Like, I don't know too terribly much about Sumi ink, so. And I also don't know what those say, but. Weirdo. Oh, perfect. Actually.
Wait, what's it say, Yuzu?
His penmanship is bad, though. Oh. And the titular cucumber.
Wow, that's sharp.
Oh, I'm actually a little bit behind you, apparently. Oh, no, you're behind me, because you just saw the paper part, right? I like it. It's leaving, like, a little dents on the fucking... I don't know if those are, like, lines from... No, those are fucking cuts from the knife. Holy shit.
Ow.
A frying pan, 85. Rawhide. The smoke knife, 79. So almost as hard as the pan.
That's frightening. Wait, was that a potato knife?
Yeah, plastic food wrap knife. The Amazon box knife. Just a slideshow always work. Underwear? I don't think I've seen that one actually.
Ice. Where's that one? Pasta.
Yeah, the pasta is second place.
Plastic bottle. I mean, it's just wood. 80. Okay, never mind.
My guess is that's heartwood.
Aluminium.
Say aluminum again.
Aluminium.
I like the way you say that.
Ooh.
That's really
Plate, gemstone.
That's adamantium.
Carbon fiber, 92.5. Okay, so it's carbon fiber, the plate, epoxy bonding adhesive. Potato is at the bottom.
Potato was the weakest.
Weak potato. All right, so what the fuck's this cancer cheese? Okay, actual. I wouldn't. Could you send me that mod?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was just gonna ask if you wanted.
Because I kind of just want to play. Wait, this isn't the cancer cheese video. What the fuck? Hang on. I'm a goofy goober. I'm sorry.
This
We'll get back to
video
that
is
in a second.
sponsored by Flexi. Hey guys, it's Drake here, and I'm bringing you the next episode of the Chemical
I might
Formulary
actually
series.
download that mod as
For the
well.
uninitiated, I found this old book
Toss
in
me
the
a link as well, I'm
trash.
curious.
And inside are a bunch of
Oh,
recipes
yeah.
that are about 85% practical chemistry, 10% witchcraft, and the rest being some of the worst ideas our species has ever thought of. I've picked out even more ridiculous recipes to test. And in fact, preparing for these experiments got me a visit by the FBI, so you know this one's gonna be good. Now I gotta say it.
Oh man, so
the
he is
experiments
being
I'm about to
investigated
show
by
you are
police.
extremely dangerous, and you'd probably die if you attempted them, so please don't. And since I was nearly banned for this video series before, I'm obligated to mention that I'm literally a chemist. I may be crazy, but I know how to do this stuff safely. So yeah, please don't try this at home. Anyway,
Why did the cucumber
let's
smell like
continue
ass?
our dive into the
Wait,
absurd
what's up?
world of 1933 chemical recipes.
Oh.
This is one of the most ridiculous ideas I've ever seen.
Yes, of course.
It's a recipe for a self-igniting cigarette.
You.
I guess the motivation here
You.
was, why carry a pack of smokes and a box of matches when you can just combine
What's
them
up?
into one? Now, if
You
the
alright?
idea wasn't crazy enough,
Yes,
check
I
out
was
that
sneezing,
ingredient
but
list.
Oh.
Zella also
Potassium
sent me a
dichromate?
mod that makes
I mean,
Dragon
yeah,
Board
smoking
ladies
will give you
actually look
cancer
like
too,
ladies.
But this is just speed
Well,
running
bless you.
it.
And
the
also,
burning sulfur?
I
That's
kind of like the
awful.
way Dragon Ball.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
Kind of makes a little more sense.
There's actually
But
two
the problem
recipes
is that
here,
they
where the first one isn't
they
quite
made
so
them
horrible.
look sense
Now they don't
when
say which
every
form
other
of
source
carbon
book
to
that,
use,
source
so I
books that
use
they had,
lampblack for this
they
because
don't
I
look
like
like
the
that.
sparks that it makes.
Yeah.
It's just like,
As
for
for the
this
second
one
recipe, I
property,
mixed
we're
the
making them
glues with water
unrealistic.
and then broke out the
Or we're
potassium
making
dichromate.
them realistic.
Now don't be fooled. This stuff may look irresistibly delicious, but I assure
It
you,
does look
it'll
fucking
mess you up in
tasty.
nearly every way imaginable.
Looks like it tastes
In
like
fact,
cheese.
it typically gets a level 4
No.
health risk in most safety data sheets, which is the highest it
Oh.
goes. To make matters worse,
Yeah.
the completed mix looks just
Now it looks
like
even
cheese
more
sauce.
like cheese.
Like seriously,
Oh,
I just
that's
want
the
to put it
cancer
on crackers
cheese.
and eat it. I can't do that though, because it's like deadly or whatever. Anyway, here's what these glorified
deadly
matches
or
look like
whatever.
after a few days of drying. Alright, let's start with the first mix. What the heck? This mix was hard to ignite, but once it lit, it was surprisingly energetic and shot burning embers everywhere. I probably used too much of the mix on the end of the stick in hindsight, but at least it made an awesome effect. Now to try the real cancer
That's so
sticks.
cool.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me.
Huh,
Ooh,
that felt just like a
okay.
normal match. Slow-mo shows that it still managed to shoot off a few embers, but nothing like the first formula. This one was easier to ignite too, but of course, it comes at the cost of being incredibly toxic. Here's a recipe for a laptop stain that's based on some of my favorite chemicals. Now I thought it'd be fitting to have a 1930 style lab setup for these experiments. And spoiler alert, I actually used it on this very desk. I started with this E7Q standing desk that was sent to me by my sponsor FlexiSpot.
Oh, man.
This desk is
I kinda
incredibly
want a standing
stable
desk.
and built with very tight tolerances, which means I don't have to worry about
Everyone
it
says
wobbling
that
and
until they
spilling
try the
horrible
standing
chemicals
desk.
everywhere when I'm
I
working
mean, I
at
stand
it.
at my desk
It's
occasionally.
funny, because the original coating on here is actually highly chemically resistant already, and that's due to the magic of modern polymer chemistry. I actually had to sand this off in order to get my chemical
Ride
recipe
your
to
top-
stick to
Yeah.
the desk. The first
Yes,
part of the
ride
formula
yours
calls
is
for two
fine.
beautiful compounds. Copper sulfate, which forms these bright
Oh, I
blue
wanna
crystals,
try that one too.
and potassium permanganate, which makes
I'll
a
eat it.
deep magenta solution when dissolved in water. Potassium permanganate is actually made right here in the state of Illinois.
Easy. If you're
Well,
watching, get in
it
here.
was until the factory exploded a couple months
Yes,
ago.
easy.
Anyway, this first solution actually stained the wood a fairly dark color on its own, even before applying the second solution. The second solution looks pretty boring, but when painted
The
on the
factory
desk, it
exploded a
polymerizes
couple
into
months
a
ago.
deep black
Yeah,
color due to the
that's
formation
fine.
of polyaniline. This coating actually turned out to be slightly conductive, so I figured I'd use it to make the table into an
Kind of wanna
ESP-proof
lick the
workstation
desk.
by drowning it. It turns
You're
out,
hungry.
trying to drill through this carbon steel frame was nearly impossible, but then again, the desk is rated to hold over 400 pounds after all. I ended up just filing a spot where I could attach a ground wire via some conductive tape. The finished table is quite the ideal workstation for me. It is in fact resistant to various forms of chemical attack, and it is quite resistant to fire as well. The coating itself
Yes,
lost
in your
some
ass
of its
is fine.
conductivity after applying the linseed oil, but the frame itself is still grounded, which helps prevent static buildup in its own right. Now I've always liked standing desks since they're better on my back, and they're easy to build stuff on. My new lab actually came with some standing desks when I bought it, but they were built by a guy that was like a foot taller than me, so they're pretty awkward for me to use. These FlexiSpot desks have motorized legs that allow me to adjust their height on the fly, which means I can find a comfortable height no matter what I'm working on. The legs are built with 100 micron tolerances, so there's no wobble
That
to deal
glow in
with
the
when I'm
dark
doing
stuff
my work.
though.
Considering the terrifying chemicals I'm working with in this video, that stability is quite nice. But even when I'm not using deadly science stuff, my E7 desk makes a perfect setup for my daily needs. Now is the best time to get Flexi Spot standing desks, since you can get an extra $60 off when you spend $500 with the code STYRO60. Now that I have a fitting workstation, let's continue on to the next recipe.
Alright,
This
how
one's
much of a pain in
silly.
the ass is gonna be
Why
to
would you want to
actually
color
install this
coal?
mod?
I mean, it's far from the weirdest recipe in here, but
know.
I guess it's simple enough that I should try it out anyway. Thankfully, I still had some coal left over from Christmas to try this with. I had to break it
What?
up since the recipe calls for freshly cracked pieces.
He got coal for
Now, according to
Christmas.
the patent that this recipe is based
No,
on,
why
He's
is
a
it so
bad
shiny,
something is
scientist.
wrong in what to do with these chemicals. They need to be mixed before dunking the coal in it. I'm using potassium ferrocyanide as opposed to the calcium salt here, but that change shouldn't matter. Alright, time to dunk in the coal.
Why is it so shiny?
Did it just dye brown? Well, that's silly. I guess there's a little blue in there. Now, the patent says that the effect is
It's
better when
green,
dry, so I'm
too.
gonna let some pieces air out. Holy
Heck.
look at that! That's beautiful! Check out those incredible
That's
iridescent colors.
pretty.
Wow, the pieces are all so different too. Some are orange, some
eat it.
blue, and most every color in between.
Put it
That's
in my mouth.
amazing. For such a simple procedure, this is
Someone
one of
get
the
that
most
soundbite?
impressive recipes I've tried yet. The chemistry here
was-
is fascinating as well.
Okay, it's actually not that clean,
It's a synthesis
unfortunately.
of a Prussian blue pigment that uses the coal surface as a reducing agent. The reason you get so many more colors than blue is mostly just due to thin film interference. If I treat the coal for a while, the coating ends up thick enough to look more like the classic dye. This is such a perfect example of how chemistry is literally magic. The science checks out, of course, but the fact that a couple simple chemicals transform some lumps of coal into something like this is astonishing. It's reactions like this that remind us that chemistry arose out of
I think-
alchemy. What a cool recipe.
No, you still probably shouldn't eat that.
Here's a great recipe for removing annoying anthills in the yard. Simply toss enough cyanide in them to kill 100 people. Now, if you think this seems a bit excessive,
That works.
it isn't even the worst ant removal recipe in the series, because at least it goes away after some time. And going through this book, there are ant poison recipes using arsenic, lead, even thallium, which is just a straight up horrible poison that doesn't just go away. Here's a recipe for artificial fog. Now, when I think of artificial fog, I think of a club filled with fun music and fog machines. But judging by the chemicals used here, this looks closer to a war crime. I mean, seriously, carbon tetrachloride? That stuff is straight up cancer juice. And the zinc chloride product? Ugh, this is a horrible recipe. I'm looking forward to testing this one. If you ignore the toxicity, this formula is quite interesting. Half of it is carbon tetrachloride, which before we figured out it destroys the ozone layer in your liver, we used it widely as a fire extinguisher. And here, this formula actually burns it as the oxidizer,
Sounds right.
liberating carbon and zinc chloride in a pyrochemical single replacement reaction akin to a thermite. Something tells me that a recipe that's half fire extinguisher will be hard to ignite, so I'll be using these
I mean-
ancient sparklers to ignite it.
I mean, sometimes
here
you
we
just
go.
have to kill everyone in the club.
Alright, any minute now.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Club's closing down. You
This
should have
stuff
left.
seems slow to start, but I think it's picking up pace now. Oh wow, it's really
Just
billowing
make the
out
bottom
fog
of the
now. That's some of the thickest smoke I've
tub of
ever seen made
chemicals
by a pyro
That's-
device.
I
It's
wonder how
actually
many movies
extremely
use this.
impressive. You know, this mix is both clever and stupid at the same
Probably
time.
so
The
many.
product of this reaction
Older
is zinc
ones, at
chloride
least.
smoke,
Like all the
which has
movies
a
that
potent
use
affinity for
asbestos
water.
as snow.
This means those particles bind to water in the air, which increases the particle size and thus makes the smoke even thicker. Now that smoke is also quite acidic, and it's full of zinc, so it's
You
not
know.
great to inhale. However,
This
a very
man probably
similar
has a
mix called
sniper
HC
assigned
is
to
still
him.
used today by military and police as
Just in case it gets a
smokescreen.
little too wacky.
In fact, if you go to the
Uh-huh.
war gases section of this
Take
book,
the shot.
they'll tell you that
Like-
I'm overreacting and that mixes like
All
this
right,
are harmless.
got too silly.
Now, I can't say I agree. but I guess
Got
it's nothing
too
compared to
silly.
these other crimes against humanity. Have you ever needed liters of sweat, but didn't want to go through the effort of making it naturally? Well, lucky for you, here's a nice recipe for
Why?
artificial perspiration. I love how there's recipes for
Why?
both new and old sweat here. How lovely. Let's mix some of this stuff up. I can't help but wonder what the original application
Why
of
do
this
you
would
need
be.
a liter
But
of
without any
sweat?
context given by the book, I guess
I
it
mean,
leaves it up to
what
our
if you have a movie with a
imagination.
bunch of
I
people who
will say
just
that the
ran a
use of
marathon, but
lactic
you don't want
acid
to
and
make your
ammonium
actors run a
carbonate means that
marathon?
this would probably
You
make
spray
a decent
water on
mosquito
them.
bait in traps.
But that's not
Well, here's 2 liters of artificial sweat. Now, does
real.
it smell like sweat? I can't really say that one
Witches,
does.
maybe?
Let's try the old one. Oh yeah, that one actually does smell a bit like sweat. Huh. How does it taste like sweat?
No.
Yeah, it actually does. It tastes a little bit like sweat. Interesting.
I mean, I guess there's nothing that
I don't know
dangerous
what it
in
is
there.
with this book and inhaling chloroform
but-
and ether, but here's another brilliant concoction to inhale while you're sick. Now seriously, what's this even supposed to do? Kill germs or put you in a coma? Now those other ingredients
I mean,
are no
if you're in a
cakewalk
coma, you're not
either.
sick anymore.
Phenol and creosote?
Right?
Jeez. Smoke pot. Oh, it's a
mean-
smoke pot. I'm guessing it makes a big cloud of smoke for use in theatrical effects. Now there are 2 recipes here, so you can pick your poison. Do you want to inhale burning arsenic or sulfur? If you're concerned about the amount of arsenic in that second formula, the good news is that red arsenic is only 70% arsenic by weight, so it's not quite a full pound of arsenic there. It is, however, a pound of ass. Now even a pound of ass has enough arsenic to kill like 500 people, so I decided to go with the burning brimstone version. Besides, sulfur is an
Shrek the
underappreciated
Third?
element anyway. Yeah, it's smelly,
Ass.
but it can take on beautiful forms, and it has several critical roles in biology. Plus, when it comes to fireworks, it's the great balancer because it's happy being either the fuel or the oxidizer. There is another issue with this mix though, and that's that it doesn't even work. I can't get
Oh,
it to
yeah,
light
yeah,
on
yeah.
fire, which is a rarity
I
for
fucking
me.
forget about that movie all the time.
If you've ever had the urge to plate random stuff
Like,
in metal,
Shrek
then
2
this
is
is
the
the
best
recipe for
one.
you.
Then there's Shrek.
Apparently
then,
with just 2 ingredients, plastic
Shrek
and even
Forever
bone can be
After.
plated in pure silver. Now I don't know about you, but bone silvering juice just sounds magical. So I'm gonna test this one out. I found this
Enjoy
deer skull
Chaos
while hiking with my
Wizard.
cats
I
recently.
need
that'll
to
be
go to the
perfect for this
bathroom.
experiment.
All right.
Thankfully, the bugs
Need
had
to-
already
need-
picked out
need
all
to
the
get some
gross
bone
stuff,
silvering
so I just
juice?
needed a quick rinse with water.
Yeah,
followed
I
by a
want my
light wash
bones
with
to be
naphtha.
silver. That'd be
I
cool.
didn't have enough canola to make gallons of 4% solution, so I just made what I could and rinsed the skull with it several times to make sure it soaked some of that up. Now the book doesn't say what concentration of silver nitrate to use, so I went with 4% like the canola
Yeah.
and poured it onto the skull. The resultant plating was fairly dark,
Ooh.
but a quick polish with a rag really shined it up. I think the result is quite
Oh.
impressive. The smooth parts of the bone ended up with the shiniest plating, whereas the more porous
Keep
areas
this
kept a
info
darker
away from
tone.
necromancers.
Now it's hard to capture
No,
on camera.
are you kidding me?
But some
You
areas
fucking
are
get
covered
your-
in little crystals of pure
You
silver.
get your skulls with
A beautiful skull.
you get
and
your
a
fucking
beautiful
skeletons
desk to
dripped
boot.
out.
How lovely. You might think that the ink section in here would be pretty boring.
Are you kidding me? That'd
but
be
it turns
great.
out there are plenty of exciting recipes in here. Now this one claims that it can
Glass
etch
etching
glass,
ink.
which is pretty crazy considering how resistant glass
Pimp
is
my
to most
skull.
chemicals. Now notice how they tell you to not get it on skin. If this book tells you that, they mean it. Hydrofluoric acid is a funny chemical. It's only a weak acid, yet it can dissolve glass, which is something that most strong acids can't do. The recipe calls for lead in wooden utensils, but I sub them out for modern plastic since they're even more resistant to attack from HF. So what would happen if I spilled this on my skin? Well, I probably wouldn't feel anything at first, but soon it would reveal itself as the ultimate bone-hurting juice. Hydrofluoric acid quickly penetrates skin to attack bones and liquefy flesh, and exposing just a
Oh,
few percent of
gosh.
your skin to it can be fatal. This is what makes this ink one of the most dangerous recipes in the whole series. On the flip side, the ink did a great job at etching the glass, although it did bubble up a bit and cause etching in unintended places. This etched glass gives really cool effects with laser beams, as it preferentially illuminates the etched part. This is certainly a cool recipe, but I'll say, it is quite scary to work with.
Oh.
This one is so bad. Eat 3 grams of a mercury salt
To
for
kill
stomach
people
gas,
in a perfect way
and this
without
would straight up
injuries.
poison you. Whatever mercury you'd absorb would stay with you for life. And you know what? Your poop after this would be so toxic, you'd need a hazmat team to clean it up. I have no idea how people survived it all back then. Judging by these parade torch recipes, the 1930s really knew how to throw a parade. Look at that first formula.
They survived
It
by
contains
not listening to
parascreen, which is
scientists.
an arsenic salt, and calomel, which is a mercury salt. As you can imagine, inhaling the fumes from that would be horrible, but maybe the beautiful blue flames would be worth it. Now that second formula there is only mildly toxic, so I think that's the one I'm going to test. I'm going to assume that copper ammonium sulfate is an old
Ooh,
name
yeah,
for the
super
complex
tasty.
tetramine copper 2 sulfate monohydrate. Now I don't have any of this on hand, so I had to make some by reacting a copper sulfate solution with ammonia. The resultant product is an incredible deep blue color. Once this dried,
caramel.
I used some to make a batch of this blue parade torch mix and filled some
have
tubes with
returned.
it.
Hey, welcome back.
What could possibly go wrong? It sounds pretty cool, but the color's really washed out. I can't say I'm very impressed with this one. I still had some copper complex left over, so I figured I'd try to improve the mix, using an ammonium oxidizer and a hexamin fuel. Here we go.
Is this one just gonna explode? No, that's actually very blue. And sounds very angry.
Now we're talking. Wow, that sounds like a rocket. And geez, that's an eye-searing amount of blue light. Yeah, my camera hates that. I should note that making a good blue in fireworks is quite the challenge. Well, at least when you can't use arsenic and mercury. But I think this formula is an exception. It just needed some adjustments to keep the flame temperature down. This one looks really useful. It's a simple method of plugging holes in metal. It uses just 2 ingredients.
We have
What could
fanatics
possibly
in the
go
home.
wrong? I've accidentally poked a hole in one of my favorite microwaves here. And since I don't want the microwaves to escape or anything, this is a perfect opportunity to test this recipe. I have to say, these ingredients are quite unusual, but at least they're easy to mix up.
There.
I sanded off some of the coating there to expose the bare metal. Let's go ahead and pour some of that mix on there. All right.
I tried to
time
get
heat
Easy
it
to
up.
join us, but
Yeah.
Is it supposed to catch on fire like that? Wow, that mix
Yeah, it's
burns
supposed to.
quite hot. Let's take a look at what's left.
Plug holes, you say?
It definitely plugged the hole there.
To
This stuff is
to
hard as
shreds,
a
you
rock.
say?
Impressive. So what happens if you spill water on it? Oh, look at that. It reacts with water. I guess any holes you plug with this won't be watertight.
Hello, welcome.
It would also kill you in seconds if you did this indoors. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you sound
Those
better.
little bubbles are what make this the deadliest recipe I've found in the whole book series. The recipe
sound
makes
lots better.
aluminum sulfide, which generates the extremely deadly hydrogen sulfide
that's
gas
death.
in contact with water.
Yeah.
If this gas builds up to a measly 1/10 of 1% in air,
Immediately
take a single
fatal.
breath, you'll get knocked out almost instantly, and your unconscious body will quickly inhale a fatal dose. I cannot overstate how dangerous this recipe is. The
Knockdown
ingredients are fairly
gas.
benign, so an unsuspecting
It's-
user would
that's
likely
more-
be
that's
oblivious
fucking
to the
death
demon they're
gas.
creating by mixing this.
Well, knockdown because you just
Ointments
fall.
are
maybe
something I
that's why the
consider
FBI
exciting.
showed up.
Here's an
Probably,
excellent
yeah.
exception. It's a mercury-based ointment that also uses nitric acid as a bonus. Now, what you'd use this horrible
Ointment
potion
with
for, I
mercury.
have no idea.
Yeah, of course.
But whatever it is, it must be
'Cause you need to be blue.
terrifying to justify using these ingredients.
Dabba-dee,
Ever want to
dabba-doo.
trick your geologist friends into thinking you have something special? If so, look no further than this simple recipe. Simply mix uranium salts with a powerful oxidizer
that's actually
and then cook
cool.
the daylights out of it. What a brilliant idea. It's always a good day when I get to break out the uranium salts.
Oh.
It's hard to deny their beauty, and this recipe makes use of their strong fluorescence. Of course, using uranium to make fake rocks is a bit silly, because unsurprisingly, this gives a product that's radioactive and very toxic. The uranium is diluted with sodium.
You can only eat uranium
This
once,
compound
Allie.
isn't very toxic. It brings up its own set of issues.
Well, actually.
One of which is that it's a powerful oxidizer. Anyway, let's cook this uranium mix. This could be a bit faster, couldn't it? Oh yeah, there's some brown gas being released. I think that's some of the urinal
That's
nitrate
no good.
breaking down there. You don't want to breathe that. Alright, I think that's good enough. Here's the completed fake mineral. It is quite sparkly, and it turned redder than I expected, probably due to trapped nitrogen dioxide gas. But is it actually fluorescent? I'll take that as a yes. Is this recipe worth it? No, not even in the slightest. It turns out, both of these ingredients here are
MFer, really?
deliquescent, which means they have such an affinity for water that they'll turn themselves into a puddle on a humid day. That means you'll get radioactive salt everywhere, and simply touching it with your bare hand will leave uranium on your skin. Besides, there are plenty of real fluorescent minerals out there that are cheap. And if you're going to go with something artificial, you might as well pick something that nature can't offer. For example, I have this neat gag crystal here that's not only fluorescent, but it's also phosphorescent. And even crazier, it's ferromagnetic
That's
too.
gorgeous.
Most importantly, it won't give you
Wow.
uranium poisoning by touching it. What a silly formula. Chemicals that glow in the
That's
dark?
really cool, actually.
Well, that sounds like fun. I mean, nowadays we're spoiled with all
I
sorts
also
of
like
phosphorescent
how he
pigments.
dropped the
So I'm
place he
curious to
got
see how
that.
an old recipe like this holds up.
For this
This
recipe,
guy
you have to
fucking
make some
is
modifications
dropping
to
the links
use what I
left and
have on
right.
hand. I don't have zinc sulfide,
Goofy,
but I
goofy,
do have
goober.
zinc and sulfur, which when burned produces zinc sulfide along with a bunch of heat. My hope is that this short combustion reaction will be enough to produce at least some amount of glow powder. Well, here goes nothing.
I admire this person's blatant disregard
Oh,
for
wow,
life,
that's a lot of
safety,
fire.
and war
I
crime.
love the green flames there from the zinc metal burning. Mmm, those fumes are delicious.
This man is insane.
Yeah, that crucible didn't like
absolutely.
that one bit.
Most
it must
scientists
be
are.
incredibly hot. Here's
Mad
what the finished
scientist.
product looks like.
No,
When I hit it with a UV
maybe
flashlight,
peeved.
it actually gives a decent
Angry.
afterglow.
Oh my god.
Sure, it's nothing compared to
Wow.
modern pigments, but this stuff works surprisingly well considering its simplicity. I've picked out some of the better chunks to hit with a
It's
UV
also
laser.
incredibly
Check
generic.
out that afterglow. I can't believe how well this
You're
works
fucking
given
not
the
even wrong.
modifications I made.
There are plenty of toilet fluids in this book series. The toilet milk in my last video turned out to be really popular. So I feel like this
I
toilet
was saying
vinegar
earlier,
is what's
what he
trying
sounds
as
like is
well.
a badly voice
This recipe
acted
calls for
protagonist.
glacial acetic acid, which is basically ultra vinegar since it's 20 times more concentrated than normal vinegar. The silly thing is that the recipe dilutes it to regular vinegar strength with water, so it really doesn't need the glacial stuff here.
Wait, Axe?
Well, I still don't know what this stuff
It
actually
needed
does,
perfume,
so I
so he
guess I'll just
sprayed
feed it
Axe
to my
deodorant
favorite
in it.
toilet. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity for a baking soda volcano. Oh wow, what a beautiful
God.
ad-friendly chemical reaction. So many bubbles.
Now before I end this video, I feel like I should give the story of my FBI visit because it's already one of my top search suggestions even though I barely talked about it. But anyway, I was playing with some stray cats that I found in my backyard when this SUV pulls in the driveway. Now it wasn't black, it was like green or something. But anyway, a couple guys come out, and so I walk up there to greet them, and that's when they pull out their badges and tell me that they're with the FBI. So now I'm thinking,
I think
oh
it's
boy,
pink,
right?
yeah.
It's like, is it all the Soviet
Oh,
military
shit.
surplus I like to buy, or is it the sketchy Chinese laser parts? Have I posted? Have my memes been too spicy that I've been posting online? And I guess being Arabic probably doesn't help my case either. But they told me, yeah, it was some things I bought online that they were concerned about. And they had this whole list, and they start reading off of these chemical names. And this actually surprised me because, like, these are chemicals that I've bought for forever. Like, I even told them I was surprised it took them this long to visit me over chemicals, right? But apparently the issue was the quantity I ordered, because I did order a pretty substantial amount of chemicals that can be used for exploding purposes, and they just want to make sure that I didn't have anything horrible planned, right? But the funny thing was, is my squirrel friend heard all this commotion, and she's up in the tree, so she comes out of the tree and walks up to us in the
just idiot
driveway.
YouTuber, it's
and
fine.
then she's just looking at us, and then, oh man, I wish I had my security cameras up for this because it's so absurd. Because they're wondering, like, what's this squirrel here looking at us for? So here I have to explain this as some crazy guy that lives in a cabin in the woods in the middle of nowhere that I have this squirrel friend that loves people and likes to climb on people. So I'm trying to prevent her from jumping up on us. But it's just like it was so ridiculous. But I mean, they were cool
so
about
goofy.
it.
You have to explain
I even
your squirrel
offered
friend
to-
to the
I even offered to
FBI.
show them around, but they declined. But
It was so
quite the
goofy.
experience. Like it was pretty funny.
While convincing them
One
they're not
thing.
crazy.
If
You should
like
have
my
seen the
chemistry
last video.
content, check out my shorts
That
channel.
last video was kind of
It's
goofy.
not all vertical trash. I have a couple
I
medium-length
saw a
chemistry
bit
videos
of
there
it.
too. I've also started another side
Oh,
channel
where he
that
was
only has
messing with
one
the
video
electricity?
so far, but I've planned on
Yes.
uploading quite a variety of stuff there. Anyway, thanks again to FlexiSpot for sponsoring this video. Thanks for watching.
Oh, I need 5e spells. That's fine. I actually kind of want to get that mod anyway. All right. What are the requirements for
Let me
5e
know if they
spells?
work.
BG3 mod fixer. Okay. What are the requirements for BG3 mod fixer?
I think that it doesn't have any requirements just by itself.
This mod does
You
not.
know,
Because I needed that
you
for
know,
the dice.
I don't like how everything seems to
Good
want
night,
its
Chew.
own mod manager. Oh, take care,
Yeah.
Chew. Oh, no.
I wish there was like a universal mod fixer. That'd be nice, but there's not.
But there's a
Every game we have to use the same engine.
there's a mod manager called the Thunderbolt mod manager or something like that. And it has an amazing feature that I think more mod managers need to start implementing. And what it is that when you want to download a mod, it asks you if you want to install it with all the dependencies as well.
Well, that's cool. That'd be nice. Nexus doesn't do that, sadly.
No.
And then there's the Thunderstorm mod manager, which lets you sync mods with other people. Like here's my account. If in a text file form, if you upload this, you'll take the exact same mods with the exact same configs I have.
Oh, that's even cooler.
That's the one I meant. What is it called?
Thunderstorm.
Okay, Thunderstorm.
Yeah, and that's the one we use for Risk of Rain too.
Okay. What is happening here?
Strawberry and milk without the. I think he's just making a shot. He's gonna
Take
make
one of the-
It's a layered
Strawberry
shot.
milk
Yeah.
kitchen knife.
Oh wait, he's probably doing the. Okay, I don't think he's gonna drink that. Actually.
Nah,
I think he's trying to get the. Use the milk to separate the, or use the vodka to separate the milk solid and the.
How to get
The
the
other part.
solids?
Yeah, to make a knife out of.
Get the protein chains, not the fluid.
You can do that and get the protein chains out of strawberries, and to the point where you can actually get the DNA chains out of strawberries. Super cool.
I remember that experiment. Yeah. Sounds weird.
It was weird because it looks like snot.
Well, it's just protein
Well,
and
just
acid
a bunch of snot.
strands.
Yeah.
It looks like boogers.
It does look like boogers.
It's yucky.
That's kind of gross, yeah.
Life is yucky.
Life is but a dream.
Oh, so you can't drink the alcohol he put in it.
Yeah.
Spirit. Oh, so it's rubbing alcohol. Okay.
Yeah.
Only for rubbing.
Why are you cooking it?
I think he's heating it to reduce the water out of it or something.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I don't know. It's science. Yeah, don't say what it looks like, user.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all thinking it.
No.
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Mothy
Of
wasn't.
course you weren't, Mothy. I was, though.
I hadn't been.
Yeah, Yuzu wants to know if he can say that.
Yeah.
I think you can under TOS currently.
Yeah, I don't care. Who the fuck's gonna stop
It's
me?
like no
Or who
one
the fuck's
cares.
gonna stop you?
No one cares. We're very small streamers.
To come on, like, you should see what the big streamers are doing.
Right. Well, I mean, they
Oh,
can
like
get away
the
with it.
various naked ladies who get like 30 million views.
They're not naked, just almost effectively naked.
Naked enough. There's actually a VTuber who bought a recipe book for.
Oh yeah, not.
And then
Phil-
he went through the recipe book.
No,
and actually talked to the author.
Okay, there's a different VTuber that also bought the same cum recipe book. Not Fillion. It wasn't Fillion. Well, Fillion might have. That definitely seems on brand for her. But
I would not be surprised, to be honest.
oh shit. For some reason, shit come together was blocked.
You know you can just tell me go take care of that, right? And I will.
It's fine. User got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, he's doing his job. He won't hang out with us, but he's doing his job.
That's fine. I mean, he's busy, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's still reading.
It's not that long.
I don't understand why you would bake or consume that.
I don't know. Funny. Probably for like. Probably because they feel like it has some like weird medicinal purposes or something. I don't know.
It is the essence of life, therefore it must be the most healthy thing.
Yeah.
Buddy, I was just bullying you. I figured you weren't feeling social, and that's why you were just in chat. I mean, no harm. I'm just.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's brittle though.
Ow. Super strong, but it's brittle.
Yeah, hardness does not equal tensile strength.
Does
Of course, acetic acid plus ethanol.
Oh.
Oh.
What sorcery is this?
Chemistry.
Science.
Weird science.
What do you think? What do you think that this individual's actual job is?
He's probably like a chemist or something.
I couldn't tell you.
Accountant.
He's an accountant, just really likes science. And making weird knives.
Well, we're happy both of you are hanging out.
Yeah.
We're happy everyone here is hanging out.
It is nice to have people hang out. I'm here because while I have low social intolerance, I quite enjoy spending time with Mothy.
Thank you. There probably is a better. There's probably a better solution for that, but
its face.
Its face was perfect.
It's like I hate my job.
He probably is a chemist for a living.
Probably.
What?
Squishing
The knife?
the water out of it.
Oh goodness, you alright? I don't die.
She laughed a little too hard.
I got a little too happy.
Got too silly. BG3 script extender.
I love the reverence he
Got
gives
too
with
silly. The
those
FBI
things.
might show up.
Yeah.
Like, it's like he adores these little things.
He does it. He does that with a lot of stuff, though.
Use the reference. He does not caress the cow.
No, caress the cow.
Someone soundbite that.
Oh, what
do
are you
it.
doing to the cow, my friend?
Is someone clip that, please?
Yeah.
Oh.
The cow now has no mouth.
What?
Screen?
No, he's making a mold of the cow head.
What is this?
Well, to make it so it doesn't fall into the cup. It's probably gonna fill it with like alginate or something like that.
He's gonna make the base of the knife a cow head.
Yeah.
Because it's milk.
That'd be cool. Okay.
What?
You missed him making an entire homemade vacuum mold.
Yeah.
For the lion. I remember that. I've been watching. I've also just been trying to design and pose and draw a thing.
Oh, what thing?
A thing. A creature. A person that is also a monster. If you will.
A monster boy, maybe?
It may just be.
I see.
For now. Magic be crazy.
Oh.
I feel like I'm going to be bullied into making a Boobo version later.
Nah, I'm excited for Monster Boy.
Oh,
You
not
don't
by
see
you.
Monster Boys very often.
Yeah.
You don't.
There should be more.
Not a monster now.
I'm technically a Monster Boy, but my model has boobies.
I'm still pressing X on that one.
It does, actually. What's the thing that you have? Reference sheet. My reference sheet has boobies on it.
I
Like
see.
you can tell my reference sheet has boobies. They're very small, so it's not like you have to be paying attention.
Why didn't you just get like an actual vacuum pump though?
I love that he's like.
Will it hold?
I
Oh. It
Oh.
didn't work. He did it too late, probably.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's a personal massager.
You know, a
A
massager.
massager.
I just don't understand what he was doing with the bird, is what I didn't understand.
Showing how the massager works.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get all those bubbles out somehow.
Yeah.
That was a sound. Like angry bees.
I'm sorry, this is...
Why are you sorry?
Why is your bedroom full of angry bees?
This is ridiculously entertaining to me.
I want to know why he has to make a different methods of making the mold every time.
For funsies. He's an artist.
Oh, he's an artist.
Yeah, an artiste.
He has the vacuum thing.
He does have the vacuum thing from last time. You're right. But what fun would that have been to just use the same thing over again? Actually, how much are they?
Anti-cow.
I like the term anti-cow here.
So what I'm seeing for a wired one is like $52, which, to be fair, is kind of expensive for a personal massager, but it's not that bad as far as that line of products go.
I thought you were talking about the vacuum pumps.
Oh, no.
Oh, those are pricey.
Yeah, vacuum chambers are fucking expensive.
Also, it heavily depends on the brand.
I was looking for the Hitachi ones.
Yeah, those are.
Ah, yes, the
It
magic
was
one.
on Amazon, so. How to buy. Here. Yeah, I just. Why will you not sell me a fucking...
Wow. Because it's illegal and sinful.
What?
Look. If I can go to Walmart and get a gun, I should be able to fucking buy a Hitachi
Guns
magic
aren't a
wand.
sin. Don't be sin. Sorry, I should be political statements out of this.
Nah, you're fine. How to buy. Where to buy page. Good vibrations.
Luckily, there are specialty stores on the internet.
Yeah, like $69, like $70 or
$69.
nice.
Nice.
69 for the base, 89 for the plus, 139 for a rechargeable version, and 99 for a mini.
Wait, you can get a non-rechargeable version that just runs out?
No,
you just have to replace the batteries.
No, it's not battery operated. You plug it in. This is not a usually battery operated device.
Oh, okay.
Okay, have a good night, Astu.
Good night,
The cow has ascended.
Good
night.
Good night. Good night, mate. Have sweet dreams.
What are you, Australian?
A
Kiwi?
No, I'm struggling to do accents. I was trying to do stews, but I'm not good at it. I'm really not good at it. My throat isn't quite up to spec.
Sure. Go ahead and send me a link. I'll send you a link to the one I found too.
Oh, that was that was cute.
He does do a lot of very cute editing tricks.
We just saw this one with a hand.
Because this is the link that I found, which seems like a pretty reputable site. Yeah, that's for the mini though, which is more expensive for some reason.
Because it's smaller.
They're making a mold of the entire
For the entire knife tang.
Oh,
they're going to use.
Fuck. Moldception?
Yeah. Because he wants to get a very specific color.
Interesting.
And also, as far as the market for these sorts of things go, that's not that expensive.
No.
Even the 139. Like, it's more than I want to spend on something, but still.
You're also
ill-equipped to utilize it.
Well, no, actually, you're not. But you're asexual. I don't think you would. But I could be wrong. I am often very wrong.
You are right. A bullet is like $15, but these aren't in the same category as bullets, though.
Why would you want to use a large armored monster as a sex toy?
I don't think Martin knows about bullets.
Fucking excuse me?
There's a land shark. There's a land shark called a bullet.
Are you the one asking me that?
Bullet. Oh dear. You went there.
Yeah, you wanna try that one again?
I plead the 7th.
What's the 7th?
I don't know, but I plead it.
It's actually a distraction to make us go, what's a 7th, while they run away.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
It's like a verbal smoke bomb.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's really pretty, actually.
It's very, very pretty. And to answer your question, Yuzo, it's who I am.
Not shaded.
Who you are as a creature.
The club you.
You.
That's a pleasant noise. Not so much that one. I just found the initial noise of them filing that down quite pleasant.
Yeah, the ASMR in these videos is very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. ASMR videos is very good.
Speaking of ASMR, I actually liked the one that you sent me the other day.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I only recently found that particular ASMR artist, and I quite enjoy them. They do a lot of very sort of like low-tone pulses that I find very soothing.
I did not think I would, but it was okay.
Okay, so here is the 7th Amendment.
You gotta call that out to be astonishing.
I would like you personally to read it. It's going to be in group chat.
Very well. I will indeed read it. Where is group chat?
Oh, in the I'll put it in the clap chat.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
The voice channel chat. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
In suits at common law, the 7th Amendment. In suits at common law, where the value in controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of the common law.
So I don't know what that does for you in that situation.
I don't know what that does. Period.
It makes it so you get a jury in any suit over $20.
Look at that.
That is very pretty.
That's so cool.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract from the legal issues, but oh my
Whoa,
goodness.
that's weird.
What are we watching next?
If the watch together would work. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna separate the knife videos just a little bit.
4 feet! 4 feet! Okay. I for feet.
This is a cartoon?
No.
That's it. I give up.
Okay.
I don't understand what's happening here.
It's a Pizza Tower animation.
Does this make
Baldur's
sense?
which is totally possible in Baldur's Gate 3. We start off as the exciting and foreign human male, give him the most bland and forgettable features, and make him a rogue with a criminal background. While he's good at making it fun and innovative, murder is still illegal. Without mods, he can't be great at every skill, so I just ensured he sucked at nothing, but gave him proficiencies in sleight of hand, deception, and insight. And with that, we have our first mission.
No.
We awake on an unalloyed ship in hell after a
it does have spoilers for the first
tentacle monster put a mind-controlling tadpole in our brains, letting us communicate.
I could have ducked out.
Oh no,
I can duck out.
no. We can have this video later. Like
other
I still have
beings
7 hours
housing
of stream
toothy
left.
larvae. The evil parasite has given us our first.
If you want to, I will just mute it and I won't even watch it.
I have already seen it before. Oh my goodness! I just want to watch Xavier Renegade Angel.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Do you believe in God? That's a complicated question. It depends on what you mean by God. You see, yes or no. It helps no one to be reductive. I believe that we are here implies to some degree that there are forces larger than us. Now we can get into the semanticalities. Yes or no. The very notion of belief itself can be rhetorically whittled to the bare nub of its meaning. I'd like to talk to you a lot more about this. Would you be interested in reading some of my literature? No! So, it was me all along. Now I understand what's happening in here. I just need to go through the black door.
God, those are acid trips.
A sumo wrestler can eat up to 10,000 calories.
I just
and a lot of
watched
those
this
calories come from
video.
a combination
I fucking
of
love
rice
this guy.
and chanko nabe,
This
a
guy's
stew
great.
served
I
in the sumo
introduced
training
Dee to
stables
him,
of
and we
Japan.
watched this
So thank you to
together.
Bite Ramen for
Yeah, I haven't
sponsoring
seen
this
this one
video
yet.
as we sup
I'm
on
caught up
sumo
except for
stew,
this.
time on Tasting History.
What is this?
Tasting History. He goes through. He.
Chanko nabe has been a daily favorite of sumo wrestlers, or
What?
sumo tori, for over 100 years.
Well,
It's typically
well,
eaten
that's
at
the
least
intro.
once, sometimes twice a day,
Yeah.
along
Yeah.
with a lot of rice, up to 10 large bowls at a time. Now, there is no one recipe for chanko nabe because it's often made with whatever vegetables are in season and whatever ingredients are available at any given time. Plus, each heya or sumo training stable has its own version and they don't seem to share the recipes. Now, during tournaments, they typically make it with chicken, partly because chicken is considered good luck to the sumo at that time because chickens are agile and they stay on 2 feet, which is what a sumo wrestler is supposed to do. Should stay on 2 feet and be agile in the ring. Whereas something like cow or pig, well, they're not particularly agile and they are usually on all 4s. And if a sumo wrestler is on all 4s, then they probably just lost. So I'm going to be making a chicken-based chanko nabe recipe, and I am going to look at descriptions of the dish from the first restaurant, Kawasaki, to ever serve chanko nabe. One description of their version says pieces of chicken meat and chicken liver are added to an earthenware pot containing chicken stock. The dish also includes carrots, onions, Chinese cabbage, pieces of fried tofu, and shirataki. This is shirataki. They are noodles that are sort of gelatinous and somewhat translucent and gluten-free, and they are actually made with a yam called konjac. They often come like this in a package with water, so they need to be drained and then rinsed before they can be eaten. And they have a very, very interesting texture, unlike any other Japanese noodle that I've ever had, like ramen from today's sponsor, Vite Ramen. Vite's motto is fast fuel, peak health, easy nudes. That's noodles, by the way. Vite dish. There are so many different variations on this dish that while this is my version, it is not necessarily the version. But to make my version, what you'll need is 6 cups or 1.5 liters of chicken broth, 1 tablespoon of dashi powder. This is essentially a stock, and it's often made from kombu or kelp and katsuobushi or skipjack tuna. And I made my own dashi from scratch in the video on Japanese noodles, so I will put a link in the description to where you can watch that if you want to make it from scratch. A 1/4 cup or 60 milliliters of mirin, which is a sweet rice wine for cooking, 2 tablespoons of white miso paste, 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, and 1 teaspoon of minced garlic.
Why do I need the
So heat the
script
chicken broth in a
extender?
pot until it's boiling, and then add in the
Because it doesn't
dashi
like
powder.
you.
If you're
It
using
isn't a
homemade dashi,
requirement,
you'll need about 2
as
or
only a
3
few
cups.
spells will be
Let it cook for
implemented
about a
with
minute
it.
and then lower the heat to medium and add in the mirin and the miso paste. Stir in the miso and let it begin to dissolve. This can take a couple of minutes, but once it's fully dissolved and the broth has become cloudy, add the soy sauce and the garlic, stir it all in, and then let it simmer for 30 minutes. And while it simmers, you can gather all of the rest of your ingredients. And this is where you can really be creative, because you can add pretty much anything. I mean, don't add like a
Yes,
chocolate
Yuzu,
bar,
what
but
are you umming?
any kind of meat or vegetable or mushroom, you can just
Is it his
toss them all
pronunciation?
in, whatever you
Did he
want.
get some information
now,
wrong?
using the restaurant's
Okay,
description,
glasses have to
for
go
my
up the
base,
nose.
I'm going to start with 4 boneless chicken legs and 4 chicken
actually-
livers, a 1/2 cup of chopped carrot, a 1/2 cup of chopped onion,
He's just
some
like,
Chinese
he's
or
making it
Napa
wrong.
cabbage, 2 packs of drained
how
shirataki
so?
noodles,
Oh.
and several slices of abura age. This is the fried tofu that is mentioned in the description. And according to legend, this food was a favorite of the kitsune, who are
Wrong or
shape-shifting foxes in
differently?
Japanese folklore, often depicted with 9 tails. Now that's everything that's in the description, but you can add other things like mushrooms or daikon radish. I'm adding both raw daikon as well as some pickled daikon radish because 1, I love this stuff, and 2, it makes a pretty yellow color on top and just makes it look lovely. So once you have all of your ingredients gathered and your broth is well simmered, it is time to assemble your hot pot. Now, ideally, what you want to use is a
daikon.
Japanese earthenware
This
hot pot
this man's
that
life's
you
in
can
danger.
eat out of as well as cook out of.
Yuzu's
but if you
upset.
don't have
He's a
that,
fucking
then
white man from
any
California.
pot will do.
He-
You can
the fact that he's
transfer
Wait,
it,
wait,
eat it out
he's-
of anything else.
he's from
Whatever you
California?
got is gonna
He's
work.
in California.
So
I don't know
bring
if
the
he's
broth
from
to a boil
California.
in whatever pot you're using,
If he's
and
in
then add in the
California,
chicken.
then by
Also, the chicken,
approximation
along with
is
everything else, should be
pronunciation
cut up into
be
bite-sized
better?
pieces. Something
No,
that
it'd
I
be
forgot
worse.
to do when I added it to the broth, but luckily you could just take it
Isn't,
out once it's
like,
cooked a
I've
little bit.
seen
and
maps.
pop it
Isn't
up.
California right
Yeah,
next to
no difference.
Japan?
Once it's
It's not
cooked
right
for about
next to
5
way
minutes, add
There's
in
an
the carrots
ocean.
and onions, and in my case, the daikon radish, or anything else that takes
I
time.
know, I
Look,
know.
just
Let it all
because you're
simmer
looking at
with
us
the
from
lid on for 10 to
space
15
doesn't
minutes,
mean
and
that
then
you
go
can
ahead
be
and add in all
reductive
of
like
the
that.
other ingredients.
Yes,
some
it does.
people let these cook for a
Okay,
while,
yeah, I guess so.
sometimes just
I
a
mean, it
few
means I
minutes, and
shouldn't
sometimes
be.
they reduce the heat completely and then just put them in and let them kind of warm up in the broth. It's really
Even
up to
the
you.
telephone
So many
knows
different ways of
maps
doing
don't
this.
work like that.
Personally, I'm going to cook mine just for a few minutes, namely,
they're from the
so I have
future.
time to talk about the history
Right?
of sumo.
I can just look it up.
Legend has it that the
Not that
very first
impressive.
sumo match was between two gods,
Damn.
and the stakes were mighty high. It was the world. The Kojiki, or Records of Ancient Matters, written in the year 712,
Don't read into that.
tells us
Don't read
the
into
story
that.
of
Zucchini the
heavenly
fucking
deity Takemikazuchi,
What?
god of thunder and the sword, and the terrestrial deity Takeminakata, god of wind,
Yuzu is
water,
having-
and farming, and leader
He's
of the
having an
Kojiki.
existential
I'm
crisis.
so
These two
sorry.
gods ended up having a little dispute
glad
over
this
some
is-
land in Japan.
No, hang
so
on. I don't
Takemikazuchi
think Yu's
came
having an
down from
existential
heaven
crisis.
to
I
settle
think
the
he's
matter
having
via
an
wrestling match.
extra
The two
culinary
gods met on the
crisis.
coast of Japan,
Extra
and there they
culinary
had
crisis.
it out.
I said,
In the
this
end,
man's
the
life is
heavenly
in danger.
Takeminakazuchi defeated Takeminakata
I mean,
by
he's
crushing
following a
his
recipe. What do you
arm,
want
and
from
he took
him?
over as
He is
leader
following
of the common
following a
folk. Now, while this
historical
is considered the
recipe.
first
Yeah, so
sumo
maybe they
match,
just changed how they do
clearly
it
the rules
recently.
have changed because you're not supposed to go breaking people's arms in sumo today. The rules were also different for the first human sumo wrestler. His story is told in the Nihon Shoki, written around 720. There was a man named Kuyahaya who was going around boasting about how strong he was, and Emperor Suinin did not appreciate that. So the emperor got another man, Nomi no Sukune, to challenge Kuyahaya to wrestling.
He just
Well, the
fucking
two men
hired some guy
stood
to fight him.
opposite one another. Each
Yes.
raised his foot and kicked at the other. When Nomi no Sukune broke with a kick the ribs of Kuyahaya, and also kicked and broke his loins, and thus killed him. Again,
Wait,
today's
what?
rules are more about pushing your opponent.
That was not where I thought it was going to
So
go.
hard, he
They
died.
There's
fucking
also probably
kicked
less
him in the
loin
nutsack.
dusting when sumo went from myth
No.
to history. And it did so as a Shinto ritual to foresee the results of upcoming harvests. The ritual was also enjoyed in the imperial court during the Heian period, not only as part of harvest festivals, but also as a form of entertainment for aristocrats. During the first shogunate, sumo became a way for samurai to train as well as to kind of show off for the higher-ups, show how strong you were. The 16th century Shinchokoki tells of the daimyo Oda Nobunaga holding numerous tournaments. In 1578, he summoned 300 sumo wrestlers from throughout Omi province. Nobunaga watched them compete at Mount Azuchi. 23 of them were
I
choice
do have to
wrestlers. He gave
say,
a folding
if
fan
there's
to
a
each.
place where
Among
I
them,
absolutely agree
Furunaga
with
Mizu drew
Plug
Nobunaga's
Yuzu on
special
this,
attention. He was
like,
called
I'm
Emperor
not
Nobunaga, who
particularly
gave him a
skilled
fan
at
with gilt ribs. The
Japanese
in
as
prestige
a language,
and
right?
Now this was during a
But,
period
like,
of
he's
intense
trying.
warring across Japan,
His
and so as a
pronunciation
samurai,
does
it was
make
important
something
to
inside
be
me want,
shape
like,
and show
it's
off
like
his
inside me is
skills.
curled up
But in
and
the
dying
17th
I like
and
it
18th
when it's
century,
even
during
worse,
the Edo
though,
period,
when it's
there
like
was a
even
lot
more
less
American.
fighting, and it was a
Yeah.
form of
Here's the
relative
thing.
peace, and so the
If it's
samurai were
worse,
less necessary.
it could actually be
and
entertaining.
keep
It's
track
right
of
at that
their skills
mid-level where
in
it's
sumo.
like,
So sumo
this is
ended
just
up
a little
becoming
bit.
more of an
What, you don't
entertainment
like
the
Kawaga?
beginning of it as a sport, and the rules
What?
then haven't really changed to today.
Yeah, right? When
They were no
they're-
longer
when they're
warriors
just
trained
like
for battle, but rather
Nagasaki.
elite athletes. And
Like, at
just
that
like it
point,
is today,
exactly,
many
that
were
would-
Look at that
celebrities.
face.
Perhaps the
that
most
would be an
famous was a
improvement.
giant of a man named
Ichigana.
Raidan Kameemon, who stood 6'6", nearly
Teeny
a
man.
foot and a half taller than the average man in Japan at the time.
oregano.
Fucking
This is
I
around
love
the
that dude's
time
face.
Sumo wrestlers
Ichigana.
become known
I like
for
that he
their
tried,
skills, and namely
and
known
like
for how
he
much
read
they eat.
Raiden
In
as
1895,
Rhydon while he was
the
trying
writer
somehow. I don't
William
understand.
Burton wrote about the eating habits
This looks
of
like
the
a fucking
wrestlers, who he
spoof photo
refers
from like
to,
2 years
I
ago.
hope lovingly, as the most good-natured and kindly lumps of humanity that I have ever come across. I hope I'm never referred to as a lump.
Oh my
Regardless, it says that
God.
the manner in which they made away with anything
That's something you would
edible or
only call a
drinkable
friend.
that was put before them in any quantity
A
that might be
lovable lump.
offered was simply phenomenal, and might have roused the
That's
envy
what's
of the
better
most
too,
than
lovable
as a
lump.
compliment.
Drinkables, even the right potent kinds, were valiantly consumed. Yet, to my great astonishment, these huge
Valiantly.
men seemed not to be
You know it's
affected
good.
in any
It
way.
kills ya.
Their conduct was most decorous throughout. And it was around this time that chanko nabe became a staple in the sumo stables of Japan.
I think we lost Val.
Now, where that term, chanko nabe, comes
Oh.
from
Okay.
is a matter of debate. Some say that it comes from the dialect
Damn.
in Nagasaki that means Chinese pot stew, chanko nabe.
Others claim that as chan could be a term for father and ko a term for child, that it referred to the kind of master and apprentice relationship within the stables. Chanko
A spectacular man
Yet another
slap.
claims that in the late 19th century, a retired
I like that
wrestler
term.
began making this dish for the younger sumo wrestlers
Lumps
in
of
the
humanity.
stable. And since they looked at him as a father figure, Chan, then they named it like father's hot pot, Chanko Nabe. Again, who knows? But it was likely former wrestlers who started making
The
this.
furtive
One, because
pygmy,
they
how
were
easily
trying to make large
forgotten.
amounts of food for the younger sumo wrestlers, even though a lot of the actual cooking was done by the youngest
like
of the sumo
dark
wrestlers,
I don't
still is
know.
today. But also because most
Southern
of the
kid, they
early
really like Dark
restaurants
Souls.
that served this were started by former wrestlers, including Chanko Kawasaki, which opened in 1937 and is the basis for the Chanko Nabe that I'm making today. And here we are, Chanko Nabe, the stew of the Japanese sumo. Here we go.
Actually, does look pretty good.
It
I-
does. It looks
The texture
super good.
is so interesting. It's like
He doesn't look happy.
kind of
I like these are interesting
gummy
instead of revolting.
Or
not in
good.
a bad way, just a very, very different texture from most noodles, Japanese or
Probably the
otherwise.
surprise.
But the flavor, it just soaks up that broth. You get the miso, you get the, I don't know.
Have you noticed he's not eating more of it?
But it's such a complex flavor. Any kind of broth like this with the dashi and all of these different kind of savory flavors coming through. I want to try a piece of that tofu.
I can't make myself eat more noodles.
So the flavor is good. For me, I don't like the texture.
Very polite.
And that's not surprising. I'm
Didn't
a weird
speak
texture
until he's
kind of
done.
person. So that texture is not for me, but that's the cool thing about the Chanko Nabe is there's so many different ingredients in here. You can take out whatever you want, leave whatever you don't want.
Okay, what did he do wrong?
And often that is how it's served, is you take out certain ingredients and put them
Yeah,
in a
what
side
did he do
bowl.
wrong?
Or sometimes the ingredients aren't in at all, and you just dip them in and then kind of drink it with the rice. There's lots of ways to enjoy this. I'm going to try some of the chicken. Oh, really hot. Hot pot. So I won't be tasting anything more because I have burned all of the taste buds off of my tongue. But the flavor is actually really wonderful. I think a little bit
likely
more than
ruse.
but really, really hot. So be careful when you're eating this. There's so much.
I mean, he
heat
didn't
still
technically
kind
make
of
the
underneath there, and
dashi
I
in this
pulled out a
episode. He
piece of
made it in a
chicken from the
previous
bottom
episode.
And, still scalding. Shocker. But the flavor is just, so complex. There's just enough saltiness from.
I'm sorry,
from
I'm
the
like
miso
half
and
paying
from the
attention to this
soy,
video because I'm trying
but it's
to
not overly
fucking install
salty.
some goddamn
But
mods.
it's just that.
This video is a
flavor,
video.
I don't know. It's hard to describe. If you've ever had miso soup, if you've ever had something that's been made with dashi, you know those flavors. They're wonderful, and they're just quintessentially Japanese.
I thought I did.
So now, unlike a sumo, I'm probably not going to eat this entire thing with 10 bowls of rice all in one sitting. But the nice thing with a hot pot like this is you can reheat it over and
eat
over
that
and
much
over
more
again.
thing.
Obviously, the texture will change
Draining.
of everything that's in there because it's being cooked again, but
I
it
don't
heats
think
up
I
really, really
want
well. So try out some
training to
chanko
be
nabe,
able to
and
eat
I will
like
see you
that.
next time on Tasting History.
Is anyone here actually trying Chanko now?
I thought about
might.
it. I thought about getting the ingredients at the local Asian market and making it with D.
Oh, not much goes on out here, buddy. I run through the snow, they shoot the guns. I always get away. Bunch of hosers in orange don't bother me none.
That was cute.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you hoser.
I feel like there should have been I think it should have ended on bunch of hoses in orange don't bother me none, eh?
You can post a link. Actually, if it's a video, you can just post it straight to the watch together.
What?
Oh.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead and continue.
God, it's like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm?
No, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Wow.
You going to bed?
No. I only have 6 hours. Like, if I go to bed, the timer might stop while I'm asleep.
Yeah, or his computer might explode.
My computer's not going to explode. If it hasn't exploded yet, then it's not going to.
Should we change your name
What's
to
this
Tim
one made out
Spade?
of?
Can I change my what?
Should we change your name to Tim Spade?
Tim Spade.
Oh.
Are you tempting fate, Mothy?
Oh, I'm not tempting fate. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Are they doing home blacksmithing now?
Yeah, they do a little bit of everything.
You don't do a little blacksmithing in your kitchen?
A little blacksmithing as a treat.
I have not before, no.
I see you, Yuzu. I saw your little username pop up at the bottom of the Get Watch Together. Or
I
Get to Watch Together, yeah.
That video next.
I cannot speak English, apparently.
Yes, hello.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a little air generator. Or a little,
Is that
Electricity
a little
generator.
thermopile?
I guess so? Video loud. Is it? Oh, I guess that part was kind of loud. I do have the volume fairly medium right now.
The volume's individual.
Yeah, the volume's individual for each person, so you'd have to adjust it for yourself. I don't... If it's allowed for stream, though.
It was not when I was watching it.
Okay.
I love the little cows.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me... Because Vel could actually speak at the moment, so...
Yeah.
Turn you down just a little bit.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
Oh, am I also loud?
I don't think so. I think I got you at a pretty decent volume currently.
Okay.
What is actually occurring here?
Science. He's trying to make a knife out of chocolate.
Yeah, it's science. Very confusing science. Science nonetheless.
You just said trying nothing. TDS? 89 parts per million?
I don't know.
A
Okay.
distiller?
Yeah.
I hope that's what we were all collectively confused about.
I'm not
A little bit, not gonna lie.
confused about it. I just don't understand. I don't understand what the intention is here.
To purify the water?
Ah.
Trace dissolved solids.
Right, that makes sense.
Okay.
Wow.
Silver, okay.
The pure silver then. A little filter. That's what that is, right? Like a filter?
I think so.
So not only is it going to be distilled water, but it's going to be filtered water.
Okay, makes sense.
Wouldn't you want the second one to be higher, though? Oh.
Oh.